Who? That's why I feel like I'm like, just been thinking. Just been doing a lot of thinking. Sometimes I feel like thinking too much. You have not seen Doctor Who, honestly? It's not for everybody, to be fair. Like, not everybody thoroughly enjoys it, but goddamn, I do. It's probably the show that has inspired me the most out of everything in my life. I don't think a single thing has inspired me any more than Doctor Who. We're gearing my prot pally today, Laura. Gearing my prot pally. Are you still enjoying the season? Still pushing? Ooh, nice. We one-tapped the YouTube live. Are you? Perfect. Nice. And now we are live on YouTube. Perfection. Doctor Who. Yeah, 2 hearts indeed. 1 key off Resilient 19. Congratulations. That's pretty cool. That's a good accomplishment right there. Good morning, Darch. Good morning, Darch. And good morning, buddies. I have no idea exactly what the plan is for stream today. Part of me feels like we just sort of finished the prop pally, because I'm getting to that point now where I'm like, okay, I'm like getting there, you know what I mean? Like I'm not 30 item levels off. I'm like 10 item levels off. What I mean, I'm at 674. I'm like 8 item levels off. I just got to crest grind, man. Just got to do more crest grinding. I think that's the plan today. First, we can check what any friends are doing. Lucky Lee. In a 19 mother load. Okay. Executioner in an 18 Priory. There's a holy pally and a prompt pally. Wonderful. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna take today by ear, which honestly I still don't really understand where that expression came from. 1:30 a.m. I've been straining to stay awake just to catch the beginning of the stream instead of the end one tomorrow. Kyle, thank you for staying awake and saying hi. Honestly, I'm a little late today because I just had so much to do this morning. I was out. I had to do errands. I stopped by the gym, did a little workout, went to the store, got my lizards some food, fed the lizards, fed myself, etc., etc. Normally, I'll be a little earlier than this. Sorry, Kyle. Hi, Kyle. I hope you get a wonderful night of sleep, and I may see you in the morning. I may not. We don't know. Today's stream is going to be an audible. It's going to be an audible. We do not know what we're doing. Good morning, Kitty. Good morning, good morning. My dragons today, the little dragons, they were feisty. Let me tell you, both of them. Both of them were feisty. Not just one of them, but both of them. They were both so feisty. What's this? Oh, that's right. We can do the catch-up for dinars now. But 18 key you got? Feeder of Pain on the Druid. How many gifted to start tomorrow's stream 3 hours earlier? 3 hours earlier? I think tomorrow I'm actually off, Kyle. Probably tomorrow. I think I got to take off Fox ears for a minute. I bet we can start with that. What's up, Soup Queen? Yeah, everybody knows you're a Soup Queen now. What a reputation. I bet your parents had no idea that this is how you'd be known. I guarantee you, when you were growing up, Kitty, your parents were like, there's no way anybody will know her as the Soup Queen. You try playing WoW today? Haha. Good luck. I actually did a 12 just for Vault today. Final boss was 40 deaths. Oh no, garbage. What key was it? Wait. What key was it, garbage? That's rough. That is tough. That's a top. Wait, final boss? Oh, that's tough. Do I want to run my own key up? Probably. I'll just do my own key. Why not? OCE. It can be LCE or NA. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's just run my own key up. Part of me kind of wants to play ret for keys I already have, but all good. I need a resilient 15 at least, so my keys don't drop below 15 anymore. I could look. You know, actually, my pally's pretty geared, and I have IO now. Maybe I could actually, really quick, let me just see if I can find any that I need. Might be easier. I feel like pretty good chance I could take like a Dark Flame Clef 15. Holy shit, I don't even have this yet. I bet. Dark Flame Clef 15. That's the only one available, apparently. Oh, wait, no. I'm only on Dark Flame Clefs. 17 Rookery. Not Resil. Probably can't do 17. 16 Cinderbrew. I could totally take a 16 Cinderbrew. My damage will be lower, but Pally can tank it easy. Oh shit. Pally can tank it easy if you want me. There you go. I have a Dark Flame Clef 14. Nah, no thanks, no thanks. I gotta either do my own key or find a 15 I still need just to grab Brazil real fast. And then I can run my own key up anyways. Not a big deal either way. Alright, bet. Cool. Hello. Alright, we go 16 Cinderbrew. Why not? I can do that. I'm like pretty geared now on the prop pally. It should be fine. Wait, we'll start today. We can start today with a 16. What's up? Almost still 16 on the Fury Warrior. That's the most impressive thing, by the way. You learned your name. Well played. Doctor, what's up? I'm gonna be a great S priest. I'm gonna make you believe. Okay. Okay. 2 keys left. Which ones you got left? Is it Floodgate and Priory? Those tend to be the last 2. Radiant. I'll buy a ring enchant too. Radiant Mastery. We want Mastery. Radiant Mastery. There you go. We'll spend gold on this ring enchant so I can be fully enchanted and get ready, basically. The Woo don't believe in me. I've played with some Shadow Priests this season. Hey, man. I've played with some Shadow Priests. Rookery and Works. Really? Those are your last 2 16? Those are considered largely maybe the easier ones. Rookery's not that hard. It's just timer gets a little tight, maybe. But Rookery's not that bad. You don't get invited. That seems reasonable, yeah. Well, I will say, though, if you decide to play off meta, you can't really complain about not getting invited. Like, if you were like, look, listen. I play Fury Warrior. Yeah. Double start. Assuming no triple. No triple muscle. Not needed. Not needed for 16. We don't need a lot of extra stuff here. We actually don't need any extra trash at all. We can do safe pulls and time it on 16 easy. What's up, Ari? Good morning. All right, double. This guy's a big pally, right? I remember him. I think I played with him before. Okay. Let's do it. I got invited to a 16 Cinderbrew, Ari. You think I can do 16 Cinderbrew at, like, this item level? I'm not that under-geared anymore, right? Here. I got 674. That's 674. What's the item level? 674 prop pally. I mean, even if I was max geared, this key... Yeah, even if I was max geared, this key still hits, you know. Like, Cinderbrew is still Cinderbrew. Oh, I don't have a food buff. Okay, I don't need a food buff. It's fine. All right. Ready? Should we keep the fox ears on for at least most of this key? All right, we'll go double muscle. Do I play defensive trinket here, though? Ooh, I could totally see a world where that defensive trinket saves my life if I misplay. The question, where's this healer at? This healer is pretty geared. I feel like I'll be fine. Does my damage matter? Basically, I think I would swap House of Cards, actually. I would swap House of Cards out. Let me play Mud. That's fine. Get ready. I'm ready. Okay. That's fine. Let's go. I can do it. We're going to go right side first. Double muscle, not triple muscle. There's really no need for a super aggressive route. My only concern right now is that we don't actually have a way to skip that corner I normally skip. Oh, should be fine. Basically, sometimes you gotta have faith. Yeah? Sometimes you gotta have faith. Here we go. Wow. Oh, thanks for saying hi, Ari. All right, ready? So we go like bam. We can even defensive trinket to gather, but I don't think I need it. I just don't want to get one tapped. And then gather. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. I should be pretty tanky here. I should not need a ton of healing in this 15-second window when I have Moment of Glory up. The real question is, I haven't actually done technically high keys on the prop pally yet, so Sentinel runs out in a few seconds. I don't care what my damage looks like this key. We should be able to time it easy. I bubble right as Sentinel runs out, and then I can also stand in the circle without moving, which would be nice. Shield this guy for aggro. Bring those guys in. Sure. My bubble taunt goes now. Ardent Defender. Put my sacred weapon up. Bulwark this, but it's still kind of alive right now. So realistically, I rotate kings. And then from kings, this pull either needs to be dead or I'll die. Nope, perfect. All we have to do is rotate perfectly. That's how you play prop pally. Easy. I felt fine there. Nice. Solid. Now that this hired muscle is dead and no other AoE will go off, you go pull Chewy. Yeah? And then we're good to go. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. We can fight this first. Yeah, we can fight this first real fast. And then we hit Sentinel, and we're fine. Boom, just like that. That's how you play prop pally. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel that bad. Actually, I think we'll be fine. You know, obviously my damage is a little lower than my druid's damage would be. But as I kind of get into prop pally again and remember, I'm pretty happy with just surviving. You know, honestly, I'll be good with just being a tanky tank. We pull this in so we have funnel on Lechui. But yeah, basically I'm a little bit more geared than I used to be on the prop pally. Let's see. I'm at a 673 item level. I am playing a defensive trinket in this mud, which will be kind of nice just as a little extra thing to have. I don't think I would even need it, to be honest. Like, I didn't need it on the gather. I gathered it pretty well. I just didn't want to get one-tapped on accident. As I get into technically slightly higher keys with just random pugs, I don't know these people. I'm not playing with a Disc Priest, so I'm not cheating. Good morning, Soviets. We're trying to play my prop pally today. I wouldn't mind actually bringing him up to technically some higher-ish keys, you know, as I've been playing him now for like a week or two. I've been playing him for like 2 weeks, right? It's been like 2 weeks on the prop pally, so yeah. There you go. Yeah, I thought my damage is not like the worst, right? For 674 Lightsmith with the defensive trinket. Exactly. So now we got to do this pull. I know what I'm doing here. So I gather this by body pulling it. Sentinel, wings for aggro. Boom. Don't waste my bulwark stacks because that's how you do damage as prop pally. But this tier set proc is a little different for me. And then we just use my Shield of the Righteous. Don't cast a single Word of Glory because that's a rotational mistake unless you need it and you have a Shining Light proc. Boom. I'm remembering how to play prop pally. I'll be fine. I see the bleed on me. I see the bleed, but what I'm going to do right now is bubble. I planned it. I needed to hold the bubble. If I bubbled early, because my healer could heal me, there was no AoE damage happening there. This bubble should last this, so I don't even get the AoE dot. It's perfect timing. I'm playing this pitch perfect. First key of the day, I'm on top of it, man. I'm on top of it. Now, of course, right as I say that, I'm going to make a mistake, probably. But for what it's worth, I'm currently on top of it. Nice. We can pull the rest into boss now. Healer has good mana. So we want funnel onto boss. We want at least a few of these patrons. We don't need a lot of them. Just a few. I'm going to have to back up slowly into boss. Because if I get hit in the back here, then I'm going to be in trouble. There we go. If I lose aggro, I'm going to be in trouble. So I can't wait for my Sentinel to hit this toll, unfortunately. Few seconds off, I lose some damage, but overall, they're going to be fine. And you know what? My team doing damage is more important than me min-maxing on a low-geared pally tank. Everybody's fine. They got big defenses, so I will save my sack, lay on hands, etc., etc. Ooh, prop pally feels good, man. Prop pally feels good. I mean, ignoring the damage, which is just not min-maxed at all right now. If you just ignore my damage this key, I feel like prop pally feels pretty good. I'm going to be playing, like, super defensively, but... I mean, basically, just to walk into a random Pug 16 Cinderbrew, my Druid could die on a Pug 16 Cinderbrew if I make a rotational mistake. Like, it shouldn't, but it could. So, I don't think Cinderbrew is ever a free key this season. They both have defenses. That's a pally. Yeah, they're both good. I was watching my sacks and lay on hands, which is something I can do as a pally. A very, very cool piece of utility. The fact that I can technically save people... Dude, I also forgot I made tea. I want to drink my tea. Wait, I might need to save this thought. This could be a good sack here. Who was it on? On the pally. I'm actually going to sack him. This is a good sack on the pally here because he does have a 20% DR, but we're walking to this phase right now. I just want to drink my tea, which I made. Ah, delicious. Yo, I've been streaming so much recently that my throat's hurting. Like, I realized yesterday, I was like, oh, I'm not getting sick. My throat's just straight up hurting. Like, I was like, damn, I've been talking so much and just yapping away that my voice is actually, I'm losing my voice. As if I just went to a concert, you know? Like, damn. It's almost funny. It's almost funny, but it's more like, damn, my voice really hurts, actually. I was like, I'm not getting sick. I just talk. I don't know. Apparently, I talk wrong. I've been told before that I just talk wrong. We should go this way, actually. I don't think we have no space here. Hold on, wait. No, let's go this way. We gotta walk across. Use the whole room. Don't greed my damage. If I lose a few globals there, I lose a few globals there. Why not playing Templar? I've been playing my pally for about 2 weeks this season. I played Lightsmith last season. Lightsmith felt really good last season. I have tried Templar. I tried Templar last season when it wasn't good. I know how to play Templar. I don't like the way it plays. Personally speaking, this will be a good sack right here on the healer. Got him. I sack him. He's got AMS. We're both fine. So it's more, let's just call it a pure personal preference thing. I'm not trying to do damage this key. I'm under geared. I'm playing a defensive trinket. I just want to make it so that my healer doesn't have to worry about me whatsoever. My goal would be, I don't want my healer to have to think about me whatsoever. I think that Lightsmith is tankier. Like, I don't know, a lot of prop pallies that I've been healing, they just fall over. Like, it's been happening a lot. Our lust timing does mean we go do the right pull here. Like, a lot of prop pallies that I've been playing with, I'm going to save every defensive. They just die. Like, you know what I mean? It's way tankier. Like, I feel giga tanky I don't feel untanky. You know, I don't feel squish. But I will say that every pug healer, like if you're a healer in a pug right now, you know the terror, the absolute terror. If you join a pug group and it's like a high-ish key, anything really, and you see that your tank's a prop pally, you're afraid. You know what I mean? I'm going to lay on hands the mage maybe if he needs it. He's... just in case. I think he was fine with that barrier, but still. You know, it's like a concerning thing sometimes. You join a tank and you see a prop pally and you're like, are they going to die? There's only so much you can do. Right? But I don't think I need a lot of help because I'm playing a build which is just very, very tanky. Like, I'm doing great, right? Here, I'll put this on overall. We can see the overall damage. Let's go this way for Lust. I want Lust on the double pull. So we're going to go this way first. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do here is Ardent, which means that I will not get clapped, but I'm going to need a second. I need to taunt this, and I need to not get insta-one-tapped. So watch this pull. Like, oh, we have a DK who can grip that in. Nice. I don't need to bring it back that far. So watch this pull. I don't bubble this. I have to make sure I do not bubble the circle because I need bubble for final stings. I can bob that. That's pally utility right there because those bleeds would have absolutely destroyed him. So I defensive trinket now as Sentinel runs out. And then I have a few options. There we go. I missed that kick. I'm not really paying a lot of attention. I'm just kind of focusing on my own defensive. I bubble now. Do not CC these. Beautiful. Bubble is probably the most OP tank ability in the game. Goddamn. Oh, did they CC him? No. My bubble's running out. Wait, no, I might die. Oh, they CC'd. I actually had bubble, which was perfectly planned. That's okay. I hate when that happens. If you're a tank player, you'll know the terror of what just happened there. If you commit defensives for the final stings, and then people CC the final stings, you're in danger. It's actually it's in general, if you trust your tank, don't CC the final stings there. Luckily I had kings. You saw I almost died through kings there. I know. This way. You see that? I know. Anybody who plays tank was just like, oh my god, he's dead. Luckily, I was able to, I had kings, which is a 50% DR and consecrate up. And I still almost got one tapped because all the stings were synced. All right, we're good. No problem. Okay, so we don't really have a way to skip that corner pack. Like, you could technically walk past it, but I don't know if I trust that. I just turn real fast into defensives. We want Lust on the next pull, so it's perfect timing here. Good morning, Keizu. Good morning. Hello, peoples. I am focusing just a little bit. I'll be fine. Like, I feel very confy on prop pally, but one of the reasons, I swear, you can spell ward the final sting. That would be great if I remember to spec spell ward. That would totally work. My problem here is that I don't have a defensive at this exact moment, so I'm just going to watch my health. I'll even dwarf just for the fizz DR because I'm just taking a lot of melees right now. I'm missing a whole bunch of kicks. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm distracted. I'm missing. I could be getting all these kicks right now, and I'm just missing them. Straight up. Okay, so I'm going to make sure I don't die first. I'm going to taunt one brew droplet. I'm going to sack my mage in case he has aggro on it. I'm going to defensive trinket, and then we'll be fine. Ooh, we let that go off. Okay, that's fine. Healer should be able to get this one. That's cool. I need to Ardent myself, otherwise I'm going to die here. We just put my weapon out, which will also temper me on the DK. And here we go. Yeah, that would be great. If I remember to take spell warding, I'm sure it would have been really good this key. That's a good point. That's a great point, actually. I think spell warding would definitely feel good in this key. I just forgot to take it because I logged in today and then opened looking for group and saw a 16 Cinderbrew, and they were like, all right, cool. So now we're in a 16 Cinderbrew. They took me. It's a random pug. Can we skip this? If we walk past really tight to the left, you can skip it. Can we do it? I don't trust them to do this. No, okay, we have to take this. I should have taken it in the previous poll. Lust. We have all cooldowns. We were prepared for this. I'm gonna proc my cheat death right away, which is unfortunate. Let's just do this. I'm not looking at our timer here, and I think we'll be fine. I think you don't mess around with double hobgoblin. I think I don't pull that corner pack just yet. We can chain it in. Cool. Right into the corner here. Good. Close by. Watch your melee positioning. Watch the aggro on these brew droplets. I judgment both. This pull, I'm locked in. This pull, I'm getting the kicks and stuff. I'm going to Ardent myself because actually these do a lot of melee damage. And I am a little bit undergeared, and this is where Prop Pally will struggle just a bit. On the next set of charges, as I chain this in, we can go turn around. I want to throw a shield. Ignore what just happened with all my camera angles, okay? And then I bubble. We bubble right now. to make sure that I have threat on all this as it comes in. Next pull is where I struggle on prop pally. Yeah, if I have to double the next pull, I could be in trouble. Did you see the tank buffs? Yeah, you see the tank threat? I know, 15% more threat. To be fair, the tanks that I play don't struggle with threat, so I'm kind of chilling. Like, I haven't had threat problems this season because I'm not choosing to play. I would love to save every defensive. Kill him first. He's going to get one more. I would love to... I don't struggle with threat. Y'all play the weird purple tank. That tank sucks on threat. But I don't... Even my prot warrior a little bit, as I gather. That's just people need to learn. Not 15% more threat on a prot warrior is not going to help at all. Because, like, prot warrior, the way it works is you have to gather from range, and people have to not hit the mob. All right, just finish this pack off. We're a little tight on timer, give or take, because of some stuff, but we got that lust off. Okay, here we go here. Here we go here. Let's go pull this guy, and I'll shield this. Cool. So this is the double pull. Sentinel, Moment of Glory, Toll. I do not want that Hobgoblin coming in here. So I'm going to pull this back into this corner. He doesn't pull, unless people are stupid and they send the charge that way. That will pull the Hobgoblin, actually. So we have to be careful. So Sentinel, Moment of Glory, you can see my health has not moved, yeah? You can see that my health is fine. That's the key with this build. I love this build of Lightsmith. Oh, we did get this guy. Okay, it'll be fine. Now I rotate Ardent on top of this. I got a tier set proc there as well, which is pretty good. I'm just tight in this corner. I'm going to watch my melee. I'm going to freedom him. And then I'm going to rotate Bubble right now. Bubble right now so I can turn around and reposition as well. Watch this, and I also get aggro on these little ones. Ooh! Did we let all of those go off? Okay, wait a second. I can't save that. Did we let all the barrels go off on top of a slam? Ah, I do believe we did not have damage for the barrels. I can't save it. Okay, I should die here. Ah, did we let barrels go? I felt like I was doing pretty good there. But that's why, if you notice that pull though, do we let barrels go? Okay, where we just didn't have damage for barrels. Ah, go again. But anyways, I feel pretty tanky. That prop probably feels good. That's the lust pull. You pull too slow. Normally, Pug, I like lusting double hob. Not that one. Normally, I like lusting the double hob because barrels should die. Barrels should not be a problem for, like, damage. Let me see. But I think we let 2 go off. Reckless delivery on top of explosive brew. Yeah, that's death for sure. What stats do you go with for prop pally? I play haste mastery. I play haste mastery because I'm playing lightsmith. If you're playing Templar, you want crit haste. We can just go left first then. Yeah. Perfect. World skip the double hobgoblin. Yeah, if you can. If it's possible to skip the double hobgoblin, you absolutely skip the double hob. For sure. Like 100% you want to skip double hobgoblin. But in our comp, we don't actually have it though. We also need maybe invis. I'll pull the corner in the first pull then. We can do the with stuff like that. Oh, they left. I'm pretty sure DPS was just low on barrels. Maybe mage. I think the mage was. I think it was a little bit of a mage diff, to be honest. Like, should have been okay. It should have been okay, but we just didn't have damage for the barrels. Alright, they want to keep me, though, which is nice. Okay, great. I'll just stay here, and then we can get this key. Felt pretty good, otherwise. We can check his healing on me, by the way. I'm kind of curious to know if he's, like, really watching me or not. He's watching me fairly enough. He is... Actually, wait a second. He's barely casting Healing Surge on me. That's how I always check if I'm tanking correctly. One of the ways that I always check if I'm tanking right is if the healer has to heal me directly. Look, he's barely healing me. That was overall. For an undergeared prop pally, the fact that Healing Surge is only 6% of his healing on me, pretty good. Yeah, like basically that means he only cast it a few times. Not that much. Like I said, I feel very tanky. My damage is not the worst, but you know, I'm trying to push into 50 reps. But it depends on what tank you're playing a little bit, Willow. Reps and don't overpull. The biggest one is that if you think about copying strats that you see in like high keys, you're like, man, I saw a Wu try this triple muscle pull. Like, don't do it. Like, don't do it. Bad idea. Like, honest to God, just don't. It's not worth it. like kind of like hold W, don't try advanced routes, and reps, yeah, just reps and reps and reps. Many reps. Hi. I can tell them that you're good if you want. I don't know if he'll take you, because he already has lust, and I'm imagining he's not going to want a hunter, but for what it's worth. For what it's worth, Donkey is pretty good. Who is Sophie, by the way? Is Sophie Soflax? Sophie was doing a key with me the other day, and I was on my evoker, and I was falling asleep, and I failed, and I felt bad. All right, you got in. Bet. Come here. Got you. Nice. Got you. Helps to have friends. Helps to have friends. It helps to have friends. Blue coming to is just having a dart and be honest. Like, okay, only problem with this comp is that we don't have a DK. So there are some pulls which might be a little harder. But you do pretty good damage. I don't think I noticed your damage being low on a Beastmaster Hunter. I feel like you have good damage, right? Why not Blood DK instead of Prop Pally? Ah, the Mini Moo. I have a fantastic solution. I have a great answer for you, right? I'll show you. Here, look, let me make my camera huge for a second. Watch this. Listen. If I do this, do you know what I'm doing right now? Yeah? Do you know what I'm doing at the moment, Mini Moo? I'm taking my pulse, yeah? I'm just checking my pulse. The reason is that I like this thing to stay stable when I play World of Warcraft. So when I do this, I just like it to stay stable, yeah? That's why. Already got the answer? Yeah. That answer your question? Yep. That's the reason I don't play Blood DK. Are there a Prosecute Bursting slot? Oh, yes. Although I can pull it back. You know that first pull in the B area? There are a few Wranglers that don't get gripped very well. The Wranglers in the B area. Oh, not the adrenaline of your class? That is true. I have more than enough adrenaline just living my life as it is. After playing all tanks into at least 7, I think most fun goes VDH, Bear, Brew, Pally, Warrior. Fair enough. I have played all tanks before. I have strong preferences. I do. I have very strong preferences. I know myself very well. Not a fan of some tanks. It's just not my thing. There are some tanks I just know I don't like. Yeah. Blood DK is one of them. It's too up and down for me. At the A6 your PC and update drivers. I hope it's okay, Darge. Because you know who just had to... Kitty had to get a new PC like a few days ago because her PC died. What is my ranking from favorite? I can only give you a subjective ranking. I can only give you a subjective ranking. I cannot give you an objective ranking. Because if I try... You know how people make tier lists for tanks? They really should preface all of it as what is their preference. For example, the beginning of this season, Yoda made a tier list. Do you remember this tier list? And he put Bear at the bottom because he stress tested every tank. And that was a bad tier list. It's a bad tier list, except that he was right about VDH. But aside from that, can I tell you why? Because I looked at the way he was playing Bear. Yoda doesn't like Bear. He's not a Bear player. He's a very good tank. God damn. Amazing tank. But he's not a Bear player. He was using the wrong build. And he was like, man, this tank can't live. And I was like, because you're using the wrong build. So you got to be careful with stuff like that. My personal list goes like this. I like tanks that are simply tanky. And also simple and straightforward so that I can focus on the key. When I do keys, I like tracking everybody's cooldowns. I like seeing, hey, this person needs this here. That person needs this. I should change that pull. I should go here. They have cooldowns. I like tracking everything, right? So basically, right. Cluster, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be a shill. I will 100% make tier lists when PTR comes up because I'm going to play PTR. I'm 1,000% making them because I have a YouTube channel and it's like, I don't care if it grows that fast, but everybody fucking loves tier lists. So I'm gonna make one. What am I supposed to do? I'm just beginning this life of a content creator. I'm trying. I don't even make good content. I'm trying to make content. I gotta go with the hype. Of course, I gotta make a tier list. When the PTR comes up, I'll play PTR. I'll make it as good as I can. Of course, I have to make one, right? Bear is easy. It's like boring for him. Yeah. So I don't think it's boring because when I do a key, I'm not really focusing on tanking. I'm focusing on everything else. I'm looking at our meters, I'm looking at our cooldowns. That's the way I like to play. So my favorite tanks are the ones that are the most straightforward with their rotation and are predictive, not reactive. So my tank ranking goes like this. It goes like this. Bear, Warrior, Pally. Those are the top three, right? Bear first, Pally, Warrior about interchangeable. Bear, Pally, Warrior. Those tanks are all predictive, right? But here's why, right? Here's why. When I walk into this first pull on any of those tanks, I can tell you exactly what I'm doing before I do it. Before the pull even starts, I can tell you exactly what I'm going to do. So I can learn to memorize, get reps, and then be very tanky because I know what I'm doing. But on a Brewmaster, a VDH, or a Blood DK, it gets a little tougher. VDH is the fourth tank for me because they're a little bit in between these things. You can plan, but also have to react a bit. And then they're very fast-paced, and the gathering I don't like on VDH because I have high ping. So sometimes I gather and I just get meleeed or something because I have high ping. Playing with 200 plus ping, VDH is kind of tough on like perfect gathers. But anyways, there's that. But then it goes Brewmaster, then Blood DK. Blood DK is my least favorite tank. Just parry. The thing with VDH is very good VDHs don't get hit on gathers, which is very hard to do. Yeah, it's not easy to do that. And kind of getting the ropes is basically a Blood DK with stagger. Yes, except that Brew doesn't get one-tapped as much as Blood DK does. And although each global is important, it's not as... You won't just die. Like, you actually, as a Brewmaster, like, you have a little bit of reaction time as long as you're hitting your buttons. I think as Blood DK, you literally just die. Like, there is nothing that your healer can do. Like, it's not up to your healer. Like, you miss that Death Strike because you press the Heart Strike instead. You're dead. It's over. Over. Bye-bye. Right? You can go join Arthas in the afterlife. Like, bye-bye. It's so sad a little I get acceptance of keys. Yeah. You get some leeway as a Blood DK. Darge in higher keys, you get no leeway as a Blood DK. Like, literally, you're like, oh, I press Death and Decay instead of Death Strike, I'm dead. Oh, whoops. I press Marrow End instead of Death Strike, I'm dead. It's literally like, boop. It's like boop, 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 done. Like, actually, it's like that easy. It's not even the gather or how well, it's just, you miss, even in cooldowns, big pull, you miss a Death Strike, boom, you're done. It doesn't matter how good you are. It doesn't matter how geared you are. You could be literally the best player and you just miss a global, done. Right? Yeah. It's tough. It's a tough world out there. It's not easy. It's not easy to be playing a Blood DK right now. It's just hard ever. It's hard always. Also, Blood DKs, they can't look as cute as this. Look at my Pally. She's cute as fuck. Look at this. First of all, she's standing. She's levitating. Look how much she has mastered the art of Zen meditation, even though she's not a monk. She's literally levitating right now. Look at this. She's not... What peak of serenity? Not needed. Just faith in the light. Right? Look at her. Damn. That's a cute Pally. Boomy logging in now. Okay, we're waiting for a Boomy, and then we're going to go do this key. Potentially, without a Blood DK, or without a DK, there are a few pulls that will be a little harder, but it shouldn't be a problem. As long as we have adequate damage, my Pally can tank this fine, etc., etc. Zonky's Mask going hard, all I know. Yeah, let's see. Let's see Zonky's Mask and T-Mog. Cluster, do you like T-Mog? Oh, damn. Look at that. Shouldn't you always be pressing Ignore Pain? No. No, actually. Prot Warrior, it's a thought process that technically yes, but actually no. Prot Warrior has to choose between 3 different rage spenders. Your shield block is your primary. You need to make sure you have that up. Ignore Pain is secondary, but you need a weak aura to track Ignore Pain. You need a weak aura to track it. You have a weak aura like this, so if you see, for example, I have 2.4 million of this Holy Bulwark right now. 3 million. You see that? I need to know what that number is for Ignore Pain at all time. Yeah. Which tank is the easiest to play? 100% Bear. Bear 100%. Bear is the easiest to play because it's the most straightforward. It's why I like it. But also, specifically because Bear can get hit in the back. It is super underrated. If you tank, just love Bear and Ret now. Bear and Ret, definitely, like, if you like Bear, I think I'd play Ret, actually. I think I would like Ret Pally. There are ways to min-max Bear, but effectively, it's just straightforward and easy to digest. I love Bear, man. It's tanky, it's good, it's got utility, you can use your shit, like, you can use stuff. It's all, like, it's just all there. Do I have... Oh, I never got food. Hey, Zoinky, can I snag any Belladar food from you? Just, like, you got anything? 1 sec. Need to... Got you. Hold up. I'm just gonna... Oh, ooh. Wait a second. A feast. I'll take a feast. Oh, it's a hearty feast? Zoinky, are you rich? Wait a second. Zoinky. You have gold? Wait a second. You've just opened a can of worms here. You have gold? Have I told you that you look very pretty today? Anytime somebody puts down a hearty feast in your key, make sure you compliment them. Have I told you that you look very pretty today? Have I told you? I think that your DPS is amazing. I think... No. This is my old rune. Yeah, I have it in my bags. I might as well use it. It's 86 primary stat. It's my Dreambound Augment rune from the Emerald Dream. I have it on like 4 characters. Yeah. I have it on 4 characters. So I might as well use it, right? It's not a lot, but it's not nothing. Alright, ready? I bet he fills his gas tank. Yeah. I bet you he fills his gas tank. That's a good point. I bet you he does too. Are you ready? Okay. Watch this perfect prop pally. Perfect prop pally gather. So we double Blessed Hammer so that as I walk through and take 1 melee at Ardent and I already have Consecrate, plus this up. Boom. 3, 2, 1, bam. That was Moment of Glory, Sentinel into Divine Toll. And that means I'm going to be immortal for the next 15 seconds. Even in this pull, a lot of tank damage happening, no problem. I'm going to be immortal. I need to press 0 other buttons. 0 buttons. Do not press bubble. Do not press my defensive trinket. Press nothing. That was a beautiful gather there. I actually backed up a second and I took 1 extra melee, but it's okay because prop pally's super tanky. I need to hold, and now I bubble. And the reason I wait for that bubble there is very important. It is A, to reset my bleed stacks as they start getting higher, and B, because when these AoEs go out, actually, I bubbled a second early. I didn't take the first AoE, I took the second one. Nobody needs a sack. My healer is good. He's got healing tied up. He didn't even press Ascendance or Spirit Link. He is confident, right? He's confident. Let's just temper that guy over there, and he is good to go. Fantastic. Double muscle pull succeeded, so we're going to pull this, and I kind of am scared. I don't actually know if a shield pulls that because I started playing my prop pally 2 weeks ago, and I need to learn a few things about these keys. Great. Defensive trinket. We're set. Easy. Tier set proc. Nice. We'll see what my damage actually looks like at the end of this key playing this build. I don't know. I think it'll be a little low for my liking, but I'm not geared yet. I'm 673.88. So basically 674. I'm doing my best, but you know what? I think we're going to win. I think we can do 16 Cinderbrew, no problem. It's interesting that the Shaman decided to Spirit Link that. I don't feel like that's a... You don't, like, need to worry about it that much. If my bleed stacks go high, then I have Dwarf, but I would love to save it for the next pull. If I really wanted to be safe and not do any damage here, I could hold. Here we go. You got big boy trinkets? Yeah, I spent my dinar yesterday. Yeah, I've been playing my pally for a bit, and I was like, I'll just buy a pacemaker. That was what my dinar is on. I just need so many more crests, man. Several disability in my hands. That's why I can't. Ooh, yes. That's awesome. You still got 3,000 Raider IO from that? That's awesome. Hey, I know something about that, Drake. Like, I do. Good morning, Krim. I do. I have a connective tissue disorder, so I understand a lot of what you're talking about. I do. Like, there's a lot of, like, tax around it, but the truth is, like, if you have bad hands, like, it's tough to play World of Warcraft. Here, I'll show you. Wait. Look at the camera. I'm gonna tank Chewy for the last little bit here. Look at the camera for a second. Watch. Boop. 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 See my thumb? Boop. So all my fingers are a little bit weird. Makes for a good party trick. Makes for very rough life and fitness and just in general pain. But that's okay. I kind of learned how to deal with it, so now it's not so bad. I Ardent to get settled, and then I Toll for aggro in 3, 2, 1. Bam. Boom. Something said about playing easier classes of champions. I just think it depends on how you enjoy the game. I think it depends. Like there are so for example, when you play something that's easier, you can focus on other important things. And that I think is a huge deal. Like I don't think people realize how important. Sometimes it's just nice to free up cognitive overload. We have Dwarf or Bubble. I'm going to bubble right now. And if I bubble now, it means I won't get this next AoE if I timed it correctly. Should be. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, perfect. See, I didn't get that AoE and I reset my bleed stacks. Tanks don't realize the only reason they die in this area is not to melees unless you're somehow that happens. You died not because of that. You died to the mean mug stacks. You can track your bleed stacks with a clean UI and then you will never die here. Let my healer just start drinking. Yeah, he needs a little bit of mana. Cool. I'm going to pull these guys because I want them for a funnel. And then those other ones are going to go when I pull the boss, but that's fine. We don't need that much funnel here. There's one, I need to do this a little slow on Prop Pally, because if I turn my back to these mobs, I will die. Cool. and then shield the boss, and then everything will come in here. Nice. I can Ardent to get settled, but if I lose aggro, people die. So unfortunately, I think I have to toll early before my Sentinel comes up. Unfortunate. If I was more geared, I would have Sentinel at that exact moment in time, and I would be chilling. Okay, watch the sack on the Hunter. Just might as well send it right away, because my Hunter has no defensives left after the pull before this. So that sack is going to help my healer a lot, although my healer also had a plan. So we are good to go. Again, I'm not going to die whatsoever. I'm just taking some damage because I'm prop pally, but otherwise I'm fine. I'm chilling, I'm chilling, I'm chilling. You see? No problem. We just need to know that we rotate defenses. I have the last tick of Sentinel here. I got a Holy Bulwark on. We're fine. Lightsmith is super tanky. Never a fear at all. I'm going to pull those guys after the first intermission. So here we can defensive trinkets. Put a Bulwark on whoever gets this, which I do like doing. My Boomy is Barkskin. My healer will be fine with Stone Bulwark, plus he's a Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman's pretty tanky. Resto Shaman, very tanky. So a lot of raid leaders play BM or Ret Pally. Yes, so there are some DPS, but there's nothing wrong. I think sometimes WoW players have this weird elitism, I swear. WoW players have this weird thing where you shame people for playing the easier specs. It's like, no, actually, playing the easier specs is like a cheat hack to literally just having more fun in the game. Like, you can just have more fun in the game, you know what I mean? Because you can focus on other things. When I'm doing a key, I'm looking. See how I'm talking like, oh, my healer used Stone Bulwark. I got this. I see the defensive here. I can lay on hands this. I want to play a tank where it allows me to focus on the things that I actually care about. Yeah? Like, I want to play one of these tanks. Oh, I forgot I was going to pull those mobs over there because I got distracted. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't want to play a tank like a Blood DK where I'm like, oh, he pressed the defensive. Oh, look, I'm dead. Like, I don't want that. He is Turtle and the sack from the Ret Pally. Nice. So we'll just have to pull those mobs after. It's fine. I would love to toll. Actually, I want to pull him right now. That's my bad. It's my bad. I should have pulled him earlier. I don't like my Pally's range. I kind of miss. I'm not going to let him get aggro. I'm not. I just have to wait for my moment of glory because otherwise I would have been sad. That's my bad. It's actually a very big efficiency loss. I don't die to this. It's fine. Cool. He had Dwarf. He didn't need a sack, but just in case, I sack him anyways. Good. I have it. Why not? The last Cinderbrew, I'm going to look for a lay on hands. There are going to be a few mobs active during this intermission. I'm going to off-heal 1, off-heal 2, put my Holy Bulwark on him as well, and we're good to go. See? Would you recommend Blood DK for plugging M+? No. It's technically... I understand the thought process. Like, oh, well, if I just play an independent tank, right, then I'll be so much safer in a pug. Like, that's your mentality, yeah? I understand the mentality. Right? I get it. You just basically, your thought process is, well, I don't need my healer, and I'll be fine. The problem with Blood DK, right? Any tank you find fun is the best one because you're going to be spending a lot of time in World of Warcraft. 100%. Here's the problem with Blood DK. You will die. Like, it's not actually true that Blood DK just walks in without a healer unless you are very, very, very good at it, which is unlikely. Because that's a hard tank to play. It's not easy to play Blood DK. Like, it's pretty difficult. You miss one button and just, you're over. It's done. So the trick with Blood DK is this. The trick with Blood DK here, let me tell you. You do need an external normally on Gather. Once you're settled into a pull, but your healer is supposed to help you settle. It's the same with VDH this season. VDH is actually not Giga Immortal unless they are perfect at gathering, which most VDHs are not. Right? Depends. We have 3 minutes on Lust. You want to go this way? We don't have to do the B pull. It's fine. We can go this way. So we do this hallway, that hallway, and then we Lust the pull after. That's fine. I normally like doing the 1B pull. Do we have a way to skip properly? Nah. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to pull this. I'm going to Ardent as I walk through. I have my shield up as well. We're going to do all of this with cooldowns then. If we don't have a way to skip that corner, it's much better to take it with this. And then I'm going to toll, and then it's kind of my job to control the kicks here. If I pull all these extra ones, we have a lot of damage, so these first batches are not going to be a problem. I'm going to shield over here. And okay, we have a Boomy Beam. Nice. If a lot of these kicks go off, this is a tough pull, actually. You add this corner pack, all of a sudden this pull becomes very scary. But you can see how tanky I am because of that Moment of Glory wings window. I defensive trinket here. I probably should have bubbled instead. Hodge this one. Boom, I bubble now because I'm going to need to stand on this. I freedom him, and then that one brew is going to need to die. I try to swap to it as best that I can. I shield this. Ooh, it's close, it's close, it's close. I blinding light these heals. I tag this with the Drew droplets, the brood, holy shit. Alright, good, we're good. Do I need to Ardent? I do need to Ardent. This pull is still very much alive. Okay, I can just Hodge this one. And put my Holy Bulwark here. Damn! Boom. Look at that. Where's your fox ears redeem? Right here. Where's your fox ears? They're right here. What are you talking about? Boom. Right there. Easy redeem. Okay, good. We made it through that pull. Pretty hard pull, actually. Not bad. So what you're saying is you can help someone learn to pull correctly. And yeah, VDH, technically, yes, unless, again, they miss sequence abilities, which I have seen happen. A lot of VDHs do that. So we do this pull next. That's hard, man. Going from this pull to this pull, I don't know, man. It's going to be tough. So I'm going to not turn my back here because I don't actually have Ardent on this gather. I Moments of Glory, back up. I have Sanctuary. I'm playing Sanctuary. So here you go. Do you think Guardian is the easiest thing? 100%, by the way. Also, Drake, I do want to read your comment. If I miss some of your comments right now, it's because I'm relatively locked in. My Pally isn't geared. I've been playing him for like 2 weeks. I know Pally really well. See, I got to stop shielding for aggro here. I had to Ardent there, and that was a few seconds early, so I might be shy of defensive. I should not have Ardented when I did just now. So I should have Ardented here, and it would have been up for these melees. But I'm going to hold Kings for a few seconds. I Kings now. It should be up on this first charge, unless I Kingsed early, which I did. So normally, I want a defensive up for this. Oh, that's okay. I got a tier set proc. That was a beautiful tier set proc, actually, because I was thinking I might need to bubble. Okay, watch the Boomy aggro. I probably need to lay on hands myself, potentially. I'm hovering over it. I'm good. Good. Shield this. Defensive trinket. We're fine. Nice. All right. Oh, that was a pretty clutch tier set proc, because I was thinking, I was like, I might need to bubble this. Good tank players know that when big AoE damage happens, one thing you can do to very much help your healer is defensive the AoE damage, so that your healer, you don't take any of your healer's smart healing. It's a thing. Whoops, I turned my back for a second. It's a thing that a lot of tank players don't know about, because you just think, well, as a tank, you know, these melees, this thing. Try to defensive big AoE. Like when these guys charge to the wall, you want a defensive. This is Lust. Lust. Ooh, I got hit in the back. Even just that one guy, even just a few mobs hitting me in the back, goddamn. Okay, I want this. Good. Lust pull here. That Hobgoblin should pull. And then I have Toll right now. Good. So many targets. I didn't actually get the first kick with Toll. I munched my kick here as well. Ooh, a little bit of practice on the prop Pally would do really good, because I think I just missed every single kick. I sacked my healer. He had Dwarf anyways. He's a very aware healer right now. That's good. I'm going to maybe bubble if I need to. Kick this. I could just get all these kicks, but I need to zoom in. I need to practice. But it is a very cool accomplishment, Drake. Genuinely. Playing WoW should be accessible to everyone. And I like the fact that over the years, they've made a lot more accessibility features for WoW. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually, they've really done a good job at it. Because it used to, I don't know, WoW certainly has some elitism. Both on specs and everything, but also just on weird, like, the ability to play the game. It's like, wait, you don't have 11 hours to play World of Warcraft? Why are you even trying? It's like, well, I mean, you should kind of be able to enjoy the game without, like, you know what I mean? This is some weird stuff. I'm going to bubble right away because I'm going to lose aggro otherwise. So this will be a first bubble here, just for aggro. If you did not know this, bubble is an AoE taunt for 8 seconds, not just when you press it. It radiates a taunt. He has Spirit Link. I didn't need the sack there. Yeah, if you didn't know that, actually, very cool. If you pop bubble, it radiates every second for 8 seconds. A AoE taunt. Sack this. I might need to lay on hands him. He had a defensive anyways, but just in case there were 2 hits on him, I was going to lay on hands that one, just in case. We don't want to lose a DPS on a Hobgoblin pull. These pulls are scary. Scary, scary, scary. Pushing for 3k. Pulling with your VDH is the biggest issue. The VDH threat is not just threat, it's how you gather. But watch this. So as I gather this, you see how I didn't actually take any melees? And then I do this thing where I gather, and then I back up, and then I back up, etc., etc. I watch my Pally here on these Brew Droplets. I Judgment this one. Ooh, I'm just low item level. The star falls. I res this. Hold up. My item level was actually too shy for aggro there. Oh, this one might go off. Okay, I'm going to Kings now as well. Oh, no! Oh, can we still save it? God damn it. The Boomy with Starfall rolling as I chained. Still timeable? Maybe. Care if I chain. He didn't realize. Care Starfall. Sorry. If I chain, I'm low item level for damage. It's not timeable. We're not gonna make it. I don't think it's timeable now. Oh, we were playing so well. He did not watch out. That was the first death at key. I think maybe not timeable. I don't think it's timeable. I think you need to finish this with, like, we didn't do the first pull of the B area. It's definitely not. I don't think it's timeable here. Oh, it would be really impressive if it was. If I was a Boomy and I knew that my tank was chaining, one thing that I would do immediately is move. Would you recommend Prop Pally or Guardian for pugging instead? That's a good question. What level pugging knocked what level pugging? The only question I have is what level key you're talking about. The threat isn't my issue. It's just the gathering. You can't get meleeed on a gather. Yeah. I think that Guardian, if you want to be like an independent tank pushing higher keys, Guardian probably. 12 to 14. Pally, not bad. Pally, not bad, actually. Are the teammates doing okay? Which teammates? In this key? I only know one person in this key. I know the Hunter. I don't know anyone else in this key. Our damage is pretty good. I don't know. Can I pull the B area fast enough to make up for a full wipe in Cinderbrew 16? If we played the rest perfectly, I'm not sure. We'd have to pull this into boss right now. He did just charge. Whoops. I actually didn't know he did that. Cool. I get hit in the back a few times, but I have a defensive trinket. We could try. We could try. I'm very down to try. Remember, Pally needs a tiny bit of help on this boss. Just came back to WoW 2 days ago, and I can't wait to get past this. Oh, yeah. It's very difficult when you start keys again. Oh, this is tough. Oh, I thought that guy was going to get his charge off, and we were going to be in trouble. I feel as though Guardian maybe is your answer, but if you're very comfortable, Prop Pally can carry keys much better than Guardian can. But there's a world where it's still better to just play the tank that you're going to live on. Like, pugging keys is tough, right? If you just play the tank that you know you're going to live on, that's probably your best bet, because if you ever die, your key's over, right? Like, you living is the most important thing, regardless of utility or anything. Like, if you not needing your healers healing is most important. But Prop Pally, in that key range, can make, like, a... You have to be very good at it, though. If you don't have any reps on Prop Pally, Guardian Druid is your answer for sure. 100%. But if you have reps and you can play Prop Pally, you can just massively... Think about all the pulls in Theater of Pain, for example. Theater of Pain is an example of just, like, dude... You can carry the fuck out of that key. I did a Theater of Pain 15 yesterday. I had, was it 68 kicks overall? No, it was 81. It was 81. Do I still have it here? Right here. Look. Was it this one? No. Hold up. Wait. 82 kicks overall in Theater of Pain. See this? Look at that. 82 kicks overall in a Theater of Pain. That's ridiculous. Like, that's insane. You know what I mean? Well, let me focus a bit. So there's Vortex there. So that means that I'm going to spawn... we're going to have to knock this back. Knock that one ad back, please. I'm going to drag him through that corner, so I hodge, and then I walk around. That's how you do this as Prop Pally. Good. I remember the gays over tanking a Prop Pally back in with all the juicy stolen powers. Tanking is certainly different than it was then. Most important thing is just your ability to live. Can you do this with 12 minutes? You'd have to do the B hallway, and... I was going to do it in an extra pull. I'd have to pull the B hallway very aggressively. Damage is pretty solid, though. We would have had it easily without that. Only thing I'd say is if I was a Boomy, my tank is chaining, because I played tank before. I know his aggro is going to be kind of loose. I would 100% either have Meld, which he doesn't look like he's a Night Elf, or I'm not tracking it on my Prop Pally, because sometimes my Omni CD between characters is a little different. So we pull him to the side here. I depend on one little CC from my team. It'll be very tight. Yeah. I don't think so. Would you say the same for Arcane Mage in terms of aggro? No. Arcane Mage, aggro, you just have to understand that if you have big-ass damage and your tank doesn't have cooldowns, when your touch expires, you dump Surge and touch 8 seconds into the pull, you just need to maybe have your hand on Invis or Mirror Images, or you have so many options as a mage. But the idea is don't be in melee. So, like, if things are happening, don't be in melee. Yeah, Mirror Image is awesome. Mirror Image is super good. Use that button. Very good. Okay, I'm going to get stuck here. Hold up, wait. I need to clear a path. Blinding Light, maybe. I might hit. Oh, I tried so hard. Dude, it's tough as prop, but we didn't have time for sure. There's no way. There's no time there. I need the Boomy to kind of Typhoon one away. I think reset one. I can split this area into one more. Make it safer. Make it safer. Yeah, we just have to do... I think we have to go one more time. No problem. No problem. We definitely... 12 minutes? There's no way. You'd have to get to B-Boss with 9 minutes minimum. Getting to B-Boss 9 minutes minimum is, like, the biggest thing. We have good damage, but do they want to keep trying or no? It's going to be up to the healer. It's his key. Okay. It looks like they want to keep trying. We can... I mean, I can pull this as big as I possibly can. For what it's worth, we go here, drop this, make sure I have Shield of the Righteous up so I don't get one-tapped. I just can't pull any more than this, probably. 14 minutes? Yeah, but we don't have 14 minutes. We have 12 minutes, which is tough. So I got to gather it on the Wrangler. This pull is not easy, but I can shield this one and kick the volley. Nice. Good. I do this for my melee. He has Bark Skin up. Nice ears, thank you. I'm here for the condensed milk discussion. Ah, the condensed milk discussion. A classic. An absolute classic. So please do not CC the final stings. I'm going to live right now. I'm living. I need to hold the bubble. The bubble is for the final stings right now. So I just bubble now. Let them all go. Let them all go. Let them all go right into the... Oh, that bubble feels so good. No need. Oh, we CC'd them. Now I need to pop kings. I hate when people CC these final stings. Just let them go. If you trust your tank, do not CC final stings, please. 11 minutes? I have to keep chaining. But then that guy is not going to die in the background. Because we have cleave specs. Swarming surprise goes? Dude, I don't think so. I can defensive trinket, so make sure I don't die on this gather here. But then I can toll. Then I can hit this. Almost missed that kick there. Cool. Good. Sentinel, so I make sure I don't die. I'm going to bop one of these bleeds if somebody gets 2. If they only have 1, it's actually fine. I gotta just... The hard part, without a DK in this area, we lose damage because we can't group these mobs as well. And I don't think people realize sometimes how important it is to pixel stack mobs. Final sting is coming. I don't have much here. I don't have much. Here we go. We're gonna be okay. There's only 1, and we killed it. Okay, we have to literally just keep chaining. At the very least, we have to kill this. This is the pack that I would normally take all together. Pixel stack. So, like, my Rep Pally, Divine Storm, cleaves within 8 yards. My Beastmaster, Beast Cleave, cleaves within 8 yards. We have a bunch of abilities that cleave within 8 yards. And so, and even Starfire from my Boomy, I think it's 12 yards. Splash damage. So, in other words, that's not that big. If mobs are stacked together, can we get there in 9 minutes? I think we have to keep going here. We just got to make sure that this guy... We have to make sure this guy dies. He's not going to group in. So basically, stacking mobs together as a tank is one of the best things you can do. I know. But if I keep going here, we're going to die. So I have to bubble right away, first of all. Because otherwise I'm going to die on this. Because we're going to lose damage by leaving that guy in the back. Okay, I have a shield here, maybe... Shield this one. Good. Freedom this one. Boom. I have freedom on me. Boom. If we technically did this, like Sigil of Chains, yes. Or, like if you're a bear player, Vortex Typhoon. Huge benefit, actually. If you didn't know this, as a tank player, it is probably your #1 priority, seeing if you can get mobs pixel stack. So see how I'm trying to keep them, like, my movement on this pole? I'm trying to keep them very much together like this. I have a kick for this. Nice. I have a defensive trinket here. If I pull the next thing into boss with Lust and we somehow had enough damage, maybe you could time this, but you need to kill this first. Man, I wish that we... Yeah. So, for example, we would have, like, what? Without a full wipe there, 3 minutes, we would have so much time right now. So our damage is more than adequate. If I pull this into boss here, I have to make sure I don't die on this gather, which is tough, actually, because this gather is very hard. Yep. Good. Proc a little foe cheat death. It's okay. We have no choice but to pull boss and Lust. It would be the only option. We're not that far off timer, technically speaking, okay? I kings right now. I need to get out of this. I freedom this. And then if I could somehow game this, it would be awesome. But unfortunately, that will probably seal the deal. Bop this. Poof, this is a tough pull. Normally, you chain this in a little bit later. But our timer is tight after the full wipe we had earlier. Boo, doo, doo, doo. Shield that. Boom. Aggro here. I can bubble as I walk past, and then it will aura taunt everything. But I can't get too far from everything, otherwise it will start meleeing people. I do think that at the very least I can tell you this, okay? Ooh, I don't have bot for him. He only has sack. I can tell you that I feel very tanky. He's gonna die. I can try to bulwark him. It was a very good attempt, I say. I would say pretty damn good attempt, but not quite. Not quite. Pulling this in right away is very tough, especially if we start missing all the bees here. One more time. One more. I felt like we had it, though. Easy time if we don't wipe. Can take our time. Damage is high. Our damage is high. We had, like, so much time. Why do you want Final Stings to go off? They'll die anyways. Because I have Bubble. Because if they all go off when I have Bubble, I don't take any damage. But if they get CC'd, then they recast when I don't have defensives, then I die. All tanks know the pain of doing that. Said, nah, GG's, damn it. He left. Oh, man. I felt like we had that so easy, but we should have reset right when we knew. Right, group wipe in a 16 Cinderbrew at that hallway, there's no way to recover it. I feel like we had it really easy, though. I've actually never died to that area. I'm not sure what it is. See my stagger saw. What's up, big smush? What's up, big smush? That was pretty fun, though. I liked it, though. I had fun. My pally felt great. Honestly, my pally felt really, really good. I felt like I didn't need a lot of healing at all. GG's. You did good. You did great. Oh, no, I mean, that wasn't... that was just a boomy thing. Zan, you know what happens? Do you know what happens? We had a boomy, and they were... While I was chaining, they had Starfall rolling while I was chained to pull, and then they were standing next to me in melee without meld. You know what happens. You know what happens next, Zan. You know how this story goes. You know how this story goes. If they were standing in range, I would have had enough time to get aggro. But they were not standing in range. They were standing in el melee, which was a problem. That's why we died. It was very close, though. That was the only mistake that happened that key. Otherwise, I feel really solid, man. I got an 11th eater. I'm only kind of doing either crest farming keys or IO keys for fun. I need so many more crests that I should be doing proper keys. Like, I should not be doing anything other than actual keys. I should just be running up my own key, to be honest. That's what I should be doing. But for some reason, I'm just like, oh, what if I could just do IO keys real fast? Because honestly, I could get Result 15 like super easy. I mean, that was a 16, and I felt pretty fine. I feel like my damage wasn't that low either. Like, I don't think my damage was that low. It was a little low. My Druid would be like a whole million over that. It was kind of low. But in terms of just healing and utility and stuff, I really like my Pally. If I got him properly geared, he'd be pretty chill, I think. So, the technical IO keys are what? Brewery, Dark Flame Cleft, which is an easy one. We should look for that. Dark Flame Cleft 16. Can't really mess up Dark Flame Cleft. Okay, so we have top, Floodgate. So we don't need Motherload. We don't need Workshop. The Priory and Rookery already have. Okay, so these are the ones that would actually be IO. Otherwise, we can just go for whatever. 15 top is super easy. Why don't we just do that? 15 top. Great. I'd rather do 16 top, but we can pay our dues, I suppose. And there's a 16 right there, actually. Pally's good. Pally's good. Let's see if they'll take me. Maybe they'll take me, maybe not. I don't know. You ever see a Fury Warrior in a key and then immediately not apply? I hate to say it. Fury Warrior is tough, especially in Dark Flame Cleft. There's so many pulls here which have so many targets. It's a pretty tough thing. That's toxic. It's a little toxic. I'm saying 15's VDH have 4 time right now. I'm starting to run into issues with DPS not being high enough or people being mad about a route. You have 16 top if you want it. Sure, Sloth. Is it Resil? The only thing with 16 top, I tank it easy. I don't die. My damage is low. So we just need DPS to be higher. Like, we could play like a Resto Shaman so that we have good damage. And the timer should not be a problem, but technically we'll need big dam. My technical damage as a Pally will be slightly lower. Remove warrior target cap when? Never. They're never going to do it. It's not going to happen. I appreciate the... It should happen, but it's not going to. You want to do it? Alright, Sloth, let's do it. Understand, if you're like, hey, look, this is my last 16. It's totally IO for me. I can also just bring my bear, you know. If you want me to, I can just bring my bear. I need an edit of the Boomy Starfall down in the arms of an angel. Ah, a classic. I mean, that's happened to you too, Willow, right? Like, Willow, that's happened to you as well, yeah? Where, like, you're tanking, especially on a Brewmaster or something. You're, like, going into a pull and stuff. I get a sketchy warrior or a monk healer. We could. We could. I would just take... What I would do here is I would take a druid. I think that a shaman healer is probably best bet. Shaman healer instead of disc priest. If you're worried about damage at all, go shaman healer, druid, and you're fine. Maybe not mage. Mages are super hit or miss. I find mages to be very hit or miss. Alright, there you are. Yeah, this is IO for you. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Shaman healer. That guy looks a little low, maybe. So we need shaman healer. And then a warrior is not needed. Druid, shaman healer, whoever. Druid, shaman healer, and then whoever. A DK, not a bad idea, so they don't die. Whatever. I can help if you want. Ooh. Say what now, Zan? Would you like to? All right. Here's the thing, Sloth. If Zan comes, yeah, we can play OCE. Right? Should we take uncut version? Just think warrior and monk gives bit damage buff off hurt. For you, yes, as a beastmaster. For you. Druid buff also, and shaman buff also pretty good. Isn't top bad for DKs? A 16 top is not bad for DKs. A 19 top is bad for DKs. Let me just send pots to Druid. Okay, Sloth. If Zan comes, I don't know. Do you sleep well, Sloth? In general, would you say that you sleep pretty good? Like, are you awake in your day? Do you feel like you need 5 cups of coffee? Or, like, how do you feel about sleep? You tired? You a little tired? Understandable. Because, well, if Zan comes to the key, you can just take a nap. Right. Like, you can just sort of, like, start the key and just sort of take a nap a little bit. You just die on the first boss and stay dead. Come back, like, 9 minutes later, and we'll have triple time the key. Yeah? Yeah. Monk tanks love warriors, too, because they... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I like a warrior as well. I don't mind a warrior. Zan, you were given a compliment yesterday. Would you like to hear the compliment? You were given a compliment. Would you like to hear it? Yesterday, I was playing with Sam at the end of the day. You know Sam, Froststrike, the big DK, the Frost DK. He's been randomly coming to my keys a little bit and just gaming, and I greatly appreciate it because he is very good. He was like, we gotta find you a team to play with. He's like, if you want to do keys, like, we gotta find you a team. He's like, what about that Boomy you play with sometimes? He's good. So you have been complimented by Mr. Froststrike. He's like, what about that Boomy you play with? He's good. Yeah. I figured I would share the love. I would share the love and share the compliment. Good day, good day. Hello, Hydrax. Hydrax, you play Prop Pally all this season? I actually think it feels pretty good. I've been playing mine and some 16s today. I'm not very geared, still I'm like 673, but I feel pretty good. I don't need a defensive trinket for top either. I can play House of Cards. It doesn't bother me either way, actually. I could play House of Cards or whatever. If I finish up my quest as well, I think House of Cards is good for damage windows, but probably was the first tank you pushed on this season. Nice, nice. Did you play... Here's a question. You play Lightsmith? Did you play Lightsmith Prop Pally or Templar? Till 3k, then you threw it in the bin? Fair, fair, fair. I'm going to get mine up. I like it. I'm playing Lightsmith. I like my build. Starting a Woo Rant? Ooh. In a Woo Rant, you say, RFA. And a Woo Rant. Oh, I'll start a rant. Hydrax is here. Sorry, Hydrax, listen. First of all, nice check mark. Second of all, Here's the thing. Hydrax, don't take this personally, but also you're welcome to take this next thing personally because I'll start a rant. My rant is about how at one point in my life I wanted to shave my head because I was like, you know what? I'm tired of taking care of this hair. Like I'm tired of it. Like I don't want it to. It's taking care of hair is really annoying. But then I learned because I started asking people. I was like, what is it like to be bald? But then they told me they're like, oh, you still have to take care of it. And I was like, what? What do you mean I still have to take care of it? And they're like, well, you still have to you have to shave it all the time and moisturize it. And if you go out in the sun, it's like you have to beware. And I was like, wait, that sounds like a lot more effort. That sounds like way more effort. Do you know what I do to take care of my hair? I sometimes, like once a week, put it underwater. You don't moisturize it? I think you're supposed to moisturize it, apparently, if it's very sunny. A Mistweaver Monk? Do we trust a Mistweaver Monk? Like, no joke. They do damage. Do we trust one? I can live without. I don't need. I'll be fine this key. Be almost 7 like that. Exactly. You don't go outside much? That's fair. Don't do it. It's not worth it. How about, is he okay OC ping? We're taking a chance with a Mistweaver, but it will be more damage for sure. Wait, what's this? Shan? Pendulum Law. I vaguely remember this warrior. Are they good OCE? Good OCE? Can't. Hello, hello. How's it going? Why don't you like soup? Oh, wait a second. I was just ranting about being bald, and now you want me to talk about soup? All right, listen. I have many good reasons. They said yes. All right? We can take them. We'll take a warrior and Mistweaver for this. Why not? Listen. Soup is probably one of the worst inventions that known to mankind. I don't like soup. It's boring. It's not just boring. It's borderline disgusting. Listen. Let me explain this to you very simply. We made soup because we needed to. Long ago, human beings had to fight off parasites in the wild. We took a plant and we were like, listen, I'm not bald, but I was thinking about baldness because Hydrax came into the chat and he is very bald. Cats, if you don't know Hydrax is there. Cats is there. Cats is cool. Hydrax, do you know Cats? I make introductions. I make friends. Cats is a new streamer. She's really cool. I spend some time. I liked hanging out with her stream. There's something about, as bald as they come, squeaky bald. Yeah. There's a thing on Hydrax's stream where you can do this. You know what I mean? Here's the other thing, Cats. You said on your stream that you have a freestyle for 4,000 channel points. Has anybody actually redeemed that yet? Have you thought this through? What happens if they redeem it? Are you going to do it? Are you going to try to freestyle? We redeem it always? Are you going to do it? And it's awful. That's rough. It's just super cringe. All right. Should I put a freestyle redeem on my chat where if somebody redeems it, I have to freestyle rap? I don't think so. I want to be a rapper, but I'm just a cringe white girl. She rhymes maybe 3 words. You don't have to rhyme. You just have to have passion. As far as I know to rap, you don't have to rhyme. You just have to have passion. It's a little tight. You just have to be very confident in what you're saying, even though it's wrong. You could be like 2 + 2 = 5. But if you're very confident in it, all of a sudden, it's a bop. You know what I mean? It's a bop if you just say that. And then giggles for 4 minutes straight. Yeah, Cats, I knew I liked your stream. There's something about just being dramatically ADHD that makes you super hyper interactive with chat. And it's just like, oh, when people ask you a question, you're like, great. I don't know how we got here, but let's fucking go. You know what I mean? There's something about it. There's something about, you know what I mean? It's just like, because you never know. We are running an almost physical god comp. It's true. This is pretty close. Just swapping, I'm just a pally instead of a, yeah. Here's the thing, though. Right? You ever have this when you like hang out with people in real life? You want to go feral? I don't spend a lot of time within real life people, but I've been trying to more often. And the one thing I just tell people from the get-go, they have like, you know what I mean? They just have topics. They just like, for some reason, they stay on point with me. I don't know where things are going to go. We can start and I'm just like, hello, how's the weather? Because my brother told me I need to do more social lubrication. I've been told when my brother visited me in Thailand in February, he was like, yo, you got to learn to do more social lubrication. You can't just go in and like attack people with the burning questions. And I was like, okay. He was like, you can't just go in and be like, yo, what makes you happy? He's like, you got to start with like, oh, how's the weather? Where are you from? Etc. Etc. So you basically have to lube them up, right, to get them ready. That's the social lubrication. And so I started doing that. I tried to like, start, oh, like, hey, how are you? What's your deepest, darkest trauma? Like, I go from point A to point B, but at least I start at point A where I used to just start with point B. Just do what I do. Ask them to tell you a story. It's pretty good. Well, I'm mostly just, hey, how are you? Normal stuff. That sounds boring. But the thing is, if I get bored, OCE is hit or miss for me. Test fast. Test fast, because we will die. Easy key. But if you lag, we die. Wait a second. Hold up. We got to make sure the healer is good with ping. Well, ask them to tell you a story. I like this one. Who was it? Yesterday, I was asked a good question, which is, what is something that you could talk forever about? And I was like, huh. You know what I mean? Hey, well, if you pop Barstein as a 20% increased healing, it affects your own frenzied regen. Yeah, but it also happens when you pop frenzied regen anyways, so you don't need to worry about that interaction, Mando. You can turn to something less boring as long as you get through all the boring small talk. That's true. Fair, fair. Everyone needs to know. Okay. I think the healer has to actually get replaced. We almost had a physical god comp. Yeah, good luck. All right, bet. Look up Verdant. Look up the 20%. It also happens on Frenzied Region. Anyways. I don't know. Okay, so the soup thing, though, goes like this. Hey, cats. What's one of your favorite foods? All right? Listen, cats, what's one of your favorite foods? Hit me with it. You like steak? Are you a steak enjoyer? If I made you... Sushi. Great. I love sushi. Sushi's probably one of my favorite foods of all time, yeah? Sushi's got to be one of my absolute favorite in all times, yeah? The Rookery top Theater of Pain 16. Good. We should get Zan to list the key. I actually can't eat steak out of respect for the Tauren. I'm on the Horde. Fair enough. My Druid's a Tauren, so, you know, me too. Totally feel you. But here's the thing. You're going to just imagine, hypothetically speaking, right? You come to Thailand and I invite you over to my home and you're like, okay, let's just pretend that this is somehow going to happen. It's not going to happen. All right. I won't invite anybody over to my home. My home is my safe place. It's my cave. My lizards are allowed here and ain't nobody else. Okay. Except actually there's a few. I've actually had having some people over, but that's beside the point. Listen, we're going to stay on topic. All right. So I'm going to make you. I like sashimi. I get sashimi, actually. I occasionally treat myself and I'll buy some sashimi. If it wasn't so expensive, I'd get it all the time. Here's the thing. I'm like, yo, cats. We're going to have a sashimi buffet. Yeah, we're going to make, like, sushi. It's going to be really nice. And you're like, oh, damn, I'm excited. Like, fuck it, yes. Love sushi, right? So you're going to get, like, really nice sushi. You know you're in, like, we're going to go all out, right? Don't worry about the budget. Just send the sushi. You're like, sweet. I'm excited. So then you come over and you're here and we some people over, whatever. And it's like, we have sushi going. You're like, okay, let's go. I make all the sushi, okay? And then right before I give it to you, you're like, oh, you're really excited to eat it. You're like, start salivating. You've been waiting, right? It takes a while to make sushi. And you're there and you're like, okay, I'm ready. But I'm like, excuse me, one moment, please. The recipe is not done. You're like, damn, what else are we going to put on this shit? And I start boiling water. And you're like, well, that's a little weird, but sure. What else? What are we doing? What are we doing with this water? And I'm like, watch this. And I take the sushi we've just made and I put it in the boiling water. And then I hand it to you in a bowl. And I'm like, enjoy. You'd be like, what the fuck? You'd be so confused. You'd be like, why? Why did you just do that? That was so excited. Why did you put the sushi in the water? That's soup. If you just take all the things you put in soup out of soup, it's better. Why would you put it in the water? It doesn't make any sense. Like, what's the point of putting the thing in the water? Unless you're worried that the sushi was not prepared properly and has a bunch of parasites you need to burn out of the sushi, why would you put it in the water? This is the problem with soup. This is the thing I don't get. Yeah? Does make sense? That's my problem with soup. That is a big-ass holy pally. I didn't even look. I almost didn't take him. Who the fuck is this? So you hate ramen, pho, and curry. Correct. It's all the same. Vegetable soup is good because it softens the vegetables and the noodles. Yes, correct. Hi, Spook Rosa. I see you from YouTube. I'm bad at responding to YouTube chat. That's my bad. Yes, anything that was why just the whole point of these things is to eat them, not drink them, right? Like, ugh. I don't understand. But the thing is that my passion for this soup thing, I wish I could tell you that it was a bit, all right? I wish I could tell you that this was just something I came up with. It's not. I have a visceral, burning hatred for the thing. Like, I just can't do it. It's so, like, I look at it and I just go, whoa. It's hard for me, man. It's not good. I have a much better reason for you. That's my, like, kind of funny reason, but I do have a genuine disgust for it. Same opinion of stew then. Stew's even worse. Stew is just soup, but chunkier. Why would you make the bad liquid chunky? Why would you make the bad liquid chunky? That's the last thing you want to do in this situation. At least thin soup, you can kind of pretend that you're just drinking water or something, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Here's why. Can I tell you why? I've thought about this a lot. Nothing in my life is random. I am here for a very particular reason. I worked pretty hard to get where I am today, and I know where the things came from. Would you like to know as well? I can tell you. Oh, that's Axo. Should we just take him? A little low item level on his mage in particular, but obviously 3669 IO is a good main IO. Should we take mage? He's not OCE ping. That's the one thing. Here's the thing. I was very sick as a kid. I had a lot of medical problems when I was younger. A lot. And one of the problems was I had zero gag reflex. I choked on everything. Because I would have, like, my lungs didn't work properly for the first 5 years of my life. So I spent a lot of time in hospitals and getting like injections to keep my lungs working and stuff. So I worked pretty hard to get healthy and whatnot. But anyways, so I was super sick. But I would cough all the time. I would choke. I would just, like, it was like a constant everyday thing. And I would throw up. This is going to be a little graphic, but here we go. All right. Do you know what upheave looks like? That's a good mage. Good OC. We can take them if they're a good OC. Do you know what upheave looks like? You ever violently upheave before? It looks like stew. Not more trauma. It looks like stew. It looks exactly like it. Like you eat some vegetables, let it stew in your body, and then upheave like a penguin feeding their young. It's trauma-based. That's why I'm telling you I have a visceral reaction to it. It's not a normal thing. It's not a rational thing. I literally look at it and I go, ooh. Like, it's like it makes me feel a certain way. It doesn't get me hot and bothered. It makes me bleh. Makes me cold and unbothered. I pass on doing that and just digest normally. You're missing out, hell. Think about all the penguins. Do you think penguins are happy? Look at this. You think this guy's happy? Do you think he's happy? Do you know how he was raised? You're knocking his early childhood. How do you think his parents fed him? You think they put the food in front of him? No. Direct mouth-to-mouth contact. Bleh. Like this. You're knocking the entire avian race right now. What's up, Raven? Do ravens do that? Blink if a woo is keeping you hostage. Yo, first of all, I'm the only one here aside from my two lizards, and technically I am keeping them hostage. Actually, right? Can do all at start. Yeah? Can do all at start. Just watch the ad. Okay. Do I want to play House of Cards or a defensive trinket here? Am I going to die at any point except Gore Chop if I get hit? Not really. Zavwing? Nah, I'll be fine. Holy Paladin? Should be fine. Dan, do you have the macro for the Soothe? Zoinky, you should do it, because if Zan has to press a button that isn't damaging, he will be very upset. So you should soothe Zoinky, because if Zan has to press a soothe and interrupt his DPS rotation to press a single global, he will be very upset. Zan doesn't like doing this. Anyways, cats, that's the story about soup. I have, like, many reasons for why I do things. In general, there's almost nothing I don't do without a reason. But here's the thing. When it comes to life, nothing I do is random. That's the one thing. I've learned this about myself. Like, nothing I do is random. Because I had a very intentional decision in my life. I had to decide to be here today. I feel like this is the only requirement for me to get along with you. Is not, you don't have to be a psycho. You could be a normal person. I can get along with anybody as long as they at some point in their life made a decision to be here. Because some people just coast, and I have a very hard time relating to people who have just been coasting their whole life. I have a really hard time with that, to be honest. I don't need a defensive trinket here. I should be fine. Unless I really mess up somehow. So, but you know what I mean? So I don't like coasting. I'm like, damn, I want to make sure I live. What does coasting mean? Coasting is like an expression from like surfing, kind of. Like, just, you know what I mean? Like, just like, sort of like people who just sort of not have it easy. Have it easy is a very wrong terminology here. Have it easy is very incorrect. Just something like, okay, watch Desia aggro. You always have to watch Desia aggro here. There you go. Cool. And then I have to make sure I kick all these ads. I'll stay on this. You can let the thing cast. The boss can cast, by the way. The boss only casts on you, but this guy casts on everybody else. So if you do all this, it's not a problem. Like, you as a tank can probably, any tank can live this easily. You just have to play pretty well. Just make sure that this guy doesn't cast. The boss only ever casts on you, so it's no problem. This guy, however, starts casting on other people. We can bubble now, and I can actually stack this circle and make sure I get this kick, so everything stays pixel stacked. Did you know that pixel stacking mobs is probably the biggest DPS increase for your group? Bar none. As a tank player, what? Wait, choking on air. What? There you go. Going with the flow and accepting the bad things in their life. Oh, I missed that kick. Okay, I'll just take these kicks then. Well, coasting, I'm not trying to... Yeah, so here's the thing, basically. There are some people who are way more okay with this coasting type lifestyle. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with just kind of coasting through life. In fact, if anything, that's the goal. Like, the goal is to just coast. Like, that's exactly what you want to have happen. You don't want to be struggling just to make it through the day. You want to coast. Like, that's actually the whole goal. What's up, Trip? But here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I didn't get to do that. Like, early on in my life, things were just really hard. It's not a problem. I don't complain about it. I'm actually very thankful that I went through all of the hardship early on. Because it could have been that I never went through those things until I was older, and then I wouldn't have learned the very valuable life lessons that have set me up for success. People ask me sometimes, they're like, how'd you move to Thailand? Like, I didn't know anybody. I'd never been to Asia before. I had never lived in a foreign country. And I was just like, I'm just gonna live here. How do you feel about chili, yogurt, and cereal? A great question. Fundamentally, a fantastic question. I would say that the chili oil can be used to spice up many things in your life. Yeah. What I would recommend is that you use it in the bedroom, and that really gives you that sort of that burn that you might be seeking. Because if you're doing this to yourself, Jasmanian, you're probably seeking some thrill that is unreasonable. So you can obtain the same level of thrill without inting your yogurt and cereal by just moving the chili to a different extracurricular activity. But if you take the yogurt and the cereal, you combine that, excellent. No problem with that. Yogurt and cereal is fine. Yeah. That's my thoughts. Sprinkle it with sugar. Excellent. Good call, though. Good call. Good question. Good question. We will go here. And Zan, do you have 1 minute roar? Respond whenever. I don't know if you're listening or not. Oh, who'd I get? Nice. Not Dockig, because I hate Dockig. Dockig hurt. Ooh, that's a nice little... I like that knock there. That's a good first knock here. Cool. I can hodge this one on the first AoE overlap. Boom. Yeah, never forget. You can just always feel free, Jasmanian, to spice up life a little bit. Life can get a little boring. So fair enough. If you're feeling bored, I really want to group that ad because he's going to get one more shoot off. And what I can do, depending, that's on me actually. It's perfect. I'm the perfect target for that. Zan will be fine. Nice healing. Nice healing. I've actually never seen a Holy Pally this season, really. Do I bop him or is he going to be okay? I think I'll sack him just in case, but I should be fine. I can hodge this one again. Nice. We should move across. That's my bad. Sorry. I'll move across in a second. These blades can actually kill me too, so let me just go like this. 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. Can we double skip? Do we know how? Is that risky to do in a 16? Do we we're kind of gaming right now. Like, can we double skip in a 16? Maybe. Well, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at details. I was trying to set this to overall. Ooh, I should probably pay attention, actually. Like I said, these blades can kill me, especially with this debuff on me. Okay, perfect. Can we skip? Can we skip? Or no? Can we do it? 1, 2. Everybody just go. Trust, trust, trust. You have to just go. Charge, charge, straight through, straight through, straight through. Please work. If this doesn't work, we wipe immediately. Oh, thank God we did it. Okay, great. Excellent. So happy that worked, because otherwise that's such an easy way to lose your key very, very quickly. It's such a silly way to lose your key. I bopped the mage right here. I got him. Boom. And I sack the boomy. Nice. Everybody's fine. Pally utility, man. Pally. I hope this healer appreciates what I'm doing for him. Cool. I can even temper him up. And we go like this. Nice. Nice jump. Yep. We have bop, sack, lay on hands as well still if I need it. We're all good, though. Cool. There's no point in stopping these unless they're on a target that I don't want. So like this one here. Actually, at this point, we can stop. So we can hodge this now. And he might not get another cast off. And then we have blinding as well. Nice. Perfect. Nicely done. Great. We have to skip this next one as well. Yeah? Hole 3. 1, 2, 3. I freed him. We go. Big, big, big. Go, 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 go. At least if the healer gets past, we'll be fine. Nice. We all did it. Nice. Okay, getting to Zav with 28 minutes. We are hard chilling. There you go. Yeah, dude. Pally utility is so good, man. I've really enjoyed playing my Pally this season. Like, I've just been playing him for 2 weeks now, but all of a sudden, I'm just, like, having such a great time. Because I've been actually gaming this season, and I've also been healing this season, I know all these little interactions of, like, yo, this is where we need bop, this is where we need this, watch this. I can freedom somebody here, which is awesome. I don't know who actually needs it. I'm assuming my boomy. But having freedom on this fight, for example, is so amazing. We actually have 2 pallies too, so borderline we could even not kill banners. But that's a risky strat to do, and don't try that in a 16. Like, I'm not geared, but I feel very tanky. Only problem with this build still is my damage is low. I'm only like 674. Not bad. Oh, shit! I've been playing House of Cards this whole time. Dude, I haven't hit this trinket once. Alright, bet. Okay, I've been playing without a trinket this whole time. Oh, I didn't even realize I had a trinket. Yo, okay, bye, cats. Bye, cats. Seriously, though? I haven't been streaming that long either, you know, but I really kind of get like a vibe for like who is just like kind of a good streamer, you know, and I feel like you got the, I enjoy your vibe. Nyanya, what's up, Sabrina? Hello. Hi, hi. Ad locked? Ah, ha, ha. And the ad lock. I will say that I've turned my ads to the lowest setting, but I'll be honest with you guys. I made money from ads this month. That was very interesting. Because I have them set. I wish I could turn them off, to be honest. Like, I don't make that much money from them. But I made money from them this month. It was weird. I, like, looked at the Twitch thing, and I was like, oh, that's cool. If you vape, if I rate vibes, does that make me well, I can neither confirm nor deny, brawls. I can neither confirm nor deny. Dude, I forgot I was playing House of Cards this whole key. If we time this, that means I was playing without a trinket for the first several pulls. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good today. I'm just hopping on the pally, enjoying some keys at the moment. Whoa! I almost died. But I didn't die. Hey, Black. Pretty good. I'm enjoying my prop pally right now. Out of ads? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, just remember that when you watch ads, I will say, it actually made me a little bit of money this month, and I greatly appreciate the fact that you sat there and watched the ad. Thank you. So although it feels bad to get ad locked, you could also get Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is kind of nice. I have Twitch Turbo, so I never have to deal with ads. Isn't that freedom nice, Zan? I know you don't need it because you have a way to game this every time, but isn't that nice? Whee! I'm spinning in circles. The Mini Moo? What's up, Mini Moo? Hey, Mini Moo, can I ask you a question? Where did your name come from? Because I kind of love it, but I kind of want to know now, like, where did it come from? Where did you get Mini Moo from? Why not Big Moo? We're going to be careful. The next one's a circle. Get out, get out, get out. Nice job. Perfect timing to kill him. 24 minutes. We don't even have lust. No lust. No lust, lol. Half? Or all? Or just go all? Or just all? We can just go all. I'm pro Pelly. I'm Pally. All good. I'm probably all good. I can do it. I can do it. Don't kick filth. Just offensive. All right. That's okay. I can do it. I can do it. I'm a Pally. Let me do it. I'm a Pally. It'll be fine. This is a perfect pat too. They want me to do this. Here we go. Will this potentially break the key? Nah. We got this. I just go like this. Watch this. Boom, 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 boom. Wait for aggro for like 2 seconds. Zan. Wait for aggro for like 2 seconds. There you go. I shield this one. Boom. I shield that one right there. Nice. Boomy beam already. Perfect. I think you have to wait for them to start casting for the perfect boomy beam timing here. Like, I get this one, I get this one, I get this one. Prop Pally, man. Prop Pally. Actually, I will say, do you know what I gotta say? This season, I have been very scared to do this pull on most pugs, but on a Prop Pally, I don't feel scared to do this pull. I think it's fine. Sack the healer. Blinding Light. Why do we have the mini boss in here? Oh, it's a pet. Beastmaster pet. Okay, well, we're fighting a mini boss on this. Now we're dead. That's not good. Well, that's not supposed to happen. Can we still time? We have so much time. We can still time it. We still time it. Reset, reset. Still time, actually. Still time. We still time this easy. Oh, I released too early. That's not good. Is Rex still? We have to reset. Reset fully. They're supposed to blink down? No, always reset. Always dismiss pet for future. That happens sometimes. That was obviously not meant to happen. What's our timer right now? 20 minutes now? That's pushing it. I think it's okay, but we already lusted that pull. It's not Resil. It's not Resil. Can we still... We have big damn. We were ahead by like 2 full wipes. Pushing it. Pushing it. We might be able to do this. So I shield now. What's up, Salty? Yeah, that mini boss snap is less than ideal. Pretty much instant. We almost saved it, actually. I was in a 17 once where we actually managed to save that pull, but we had already kind of finished this pull off before it snapped. You finish Gore Chop with 14 minutes and you can time this key. As a prop Pally, I can do some relatively big pulls in the next area. If we can get through this, I think we can still do it. I actually think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. Our damage is very good right now in this key. Let me look for the pat. Actually, I think we're okay. We're okay. I can do big pulls. If we live the next few pulls, we'll be fine. What's up, nerds? What's up, nerds? The hunter is good, though. Oh, bad pat. Better pat. This way. Here we go. Perfect pat. Okay, it's a perfect pat for what it's worth. As long as we're not in combat. Oh. Hold on, I've got a mass res first. If we don't make it, totally fine. I think we're fine, though, because I can do this hallway and we can finish Gore Chop in time. Okay, let's go. I just have to go through all of this at once. And pull him immediately. And then basically do some big chains here. We do some bigger chains. I am playing the House of Cards for what it's worth. So my damage won't be low. Watch the frontal. Bam. I keep shields on this guy. It depends how fast we kill stuff. But actually, I think we'll be fine. I think so. Here we go. Chain him in now. There's this one frontal here. Blinding Light, so they stay for a second and I can get aggro. Sack the boomy. Nice. Bubble taunt now. And then I can also bop somebody if I think I need to. Let me see who people's health is a little low. I'm going to bop him. So he doesn't get any jumps. Here we go. You're playing the Kevin Spacey. Ooh. This pull does hurt with all these thrashers up. Cast on him. Let me see. I could B-res this. We haven't actually sent to B-res. Hold up. Wait. Yeah, take the res. Because I have to chain this into boss now. We go straight into boss. If we kill this boss on time, actually, we're totally chilling. Like 15 minutes here is fine. But we got to bring that guy in. Just let him come in for a second. He'll die right on boss cooldowns. Good. All right, ready? Yo, what's up, Alu? Hello. I like your name, by the way. That's a happy name. It's just like Alu. Okay, perfect. Perfect, Pat. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Perfect. Get aggro, and here we go. Hello. We are seeing if we can save this key. We've had 2 full wipes this key, but I actually think if we finish this boss at 14 minutes, I bet you I can save it. I think I can pull the next area, especially if the mage knows how to snap, but that seems like a hard ask on 15. I don't think that's probably not going to happen. I don't have bop. I don't have bop. I don't have bop. He has greater invis. So it all depends on if we can make sure we get through this cleanly. It's possible. This boss is hard, though. I hate healing this fight. Personally, this has got to be one of my least favorite fights to heal. Just in terms of a healer perspective, it's really annoying, this fight. Kings, and we're good. Prop Pally feels very tanky, though. So maybe. I just don't do a lot of damage. I'm trying. Yeah, this fight sucks. It's just like the damage is so unexpected. Yeah, so I did this on 17 on my Resto Druid RFA, but the truth is I was just like, dude, I don't know. I'm going to lay on hands of Boomy right now, just in case. Ooh, it's okay. I have bubble. I got bubble. It's fine. That was a rough circle. I'll try to keep him more middle. We have 3 range, technically speaking, so they're not going to lose any uptime on this boss, and it's possible if we think 14 minutes is fine. It's looking like it's going to be less than 14 minutes, though. That starts to get tough. So I'm not sure if you'd be able to time this key with... How many deaths we have? 11 deaths at this point? Seems rough. Seems rough. Maybe. My Holy Pally's doing some big damn. I spent most of the time running so you don't get hit. Yeah, it's basically Swiftman, Nature's Swiftness, or something. But you gotta have something, some tool to instantly top people, which is not always my favorite thing. Getting aggro. I just don't think I do enough damage to really make up a difference. But 30%, again, 14 minutes is that timer. If we get 14 minutes, we'll be okay. Like, we can totally time this with 14 minutes. I hodged that one. Get my block up. Bulwark. Ooh, this would be a hell of a save, actually. If we managed to do this, that'd be pretty cool. I would not give up, though. I would definitely not call this. Because we totally do have time, as long as we have no more deaths. It'll be close, but doable. I sack him. I sentinel myself. Oh, the healer. Oh. He had bubble, actually. He had bubble and dwarf. Do I B-res? Yeah, I do. Boss is still healthy. With that death now, it'll be a little less. He actually had options. Boom, 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 boom. I still have Sentinel up. Okay, watch this. Good. I think that if I push really hard, it's not impossible. You can do the platforms pretty quickly. We did skip both mini bosses though, so we're gonna need to do aggressive platform pulls, which have a very high chance of wiping us. But I am a prop pally, so maybe. Okay, my healer's behind me, but if I freedom him, we do that early, and then it will be up for the next pull. We'll see. I think we should try, because it's not resilient, so we cannot just reset the key. We cannot be lazy. That's one of the things with resilient keys. If it was resilient, guess what we would do? Wait, did I miss Minimoo's response to what the response was for Minimoo? Okay, go, go, go. Everybody through. Good. I freed him the Boomy. Somebody can either pull this for me or I'll get it. It's fine. Okay, go, 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 go. Kicks ought to be on point. I'm a prop pally. I should be able to just send it. I think, actually, as a prop pally, I should be able to carry it. The only thing that really matters at this point, though, is just prio damage. Like, how quickly we can kill this big portal guardian and stuff like that. That's what's going to matter the most. I think I got to do big platform pulls. But I can technically save it. Only problem is, what does our lust look like? Get it, get it, get it. Or somebody get it. No. Okay. Go left here. Look at, like, so for example, kicks right now are going to look something like this. I'll put this on overall kicks. You'll see how many kicks I can get on a platform. So I want to save toll for the next pull. If I'm on top of it, it depends. Just because you're a prop pally doesn't mean you get all the kicks. You still have to be really good with your mouse overs and stuff. We won't have this lust. We are going to lose the lust. That's okay. Go, go, go. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I gotta do everything. All. I have to do all. I think that the trick here is I'm gonna do literally everything at the same time, and we're just gonna own it with cooldowns. This is insane, but I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna live that bone spear there. I got it. I know. Oh, Zan, you should not have beamed that. I thought you were gonna beam inside. Uh-oh. Oh, Zan. I thought you were beaming that on the inside. Oh, I thought you were going to beam when it all gathered. I had full faith in you that you were going to save beam for that. I was not expecting... Okay, that was too aggressive. I thought this would be the only way to make up time. I thought you were definitely saving beam, and then I was going to get all the kicks from there. Okay, there's slight misunderstanding there. I thought I was going to get them in with my shield, and then you were going to beam, because then we would have that timing. GG. No. Yeah. I was going to trust that somebody was going to kick the side, and then you were going to kick the middle. That's what I thought would happen. Because I have shields, remember? I got shields and stuff. Is that laying in bed eating taquitos? Oh, damn. Dude, taquitos sound really good right now. It was going to be tight anyways. Almost. Jeez. It was pretty close, though. It was pretty close. What's up, Trent? No, it's all good. It's all good. All good. Not a problem. Soft bear, no problem. Remember we talked about the other day? We were like, you got to play for the love of the game. You got to play for the love of the game. Does Eye of Tear stun like Wake does? No, it does not. No, I also don't play Eye of Tear with my build. I also do not play Eye of Tear. Alu, do you play Bear Tank? Do we have any Bear enjoyers in the chat right now? Boom, boom. All right. What's next? I haven't completed a single key today, goddammit. I just realized. We spent... How long have I been playing for? Almost 2 hours? Wait a second, Shays. I've just realized. I've gotten no crest. The whole point of me playing my Pally right now is I need like 8 more item levels. I need like 500 more crests. I should definitely just be... Maybe I should just be doing easier keys. Honestly, maybe. Lightsmith Power Pally in Season 2? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I feel giga tanky. Like, I could do some really cool stuff. If you wanted 3K, congratulations. 3K is an awesome accomplishment this season. You're trying to get the triple threat title, so yeah, I'm Druid tanking today. Congratulations. Enjoy your tanking. Enjoy your tanking. All right, Zan. Do you want to do any keys? That's why I play. I play with the ones who do better, specifically people who are better and live up to. Oh, yeah, it's fine. And as long as you're like, oh, that's my bad, love it. There are some people who are like, oh, but if the healer just popped his cooldowns and whatnot and still blame other people, don't be like that. Just be like, oh, it's my bad. I do that all the time. Trust me. Trust me. All the time, I'm just like, oh, my bad. You know what I mean? Okay, so... Zan. Do you want to do any vault keys? Do you need any vault keys? Or do you want to do anything, like, harder? I don't mind. Either way, I'm going to get up and get a snack because I need sugar. I need sugar in particular. You don't mind? Goddamn H-Pal not dismissing your pets? Yeah. What's up with that? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? That is a weird bug, and they should not do it, but it does happen. Unfortunately, it absolutely does happen. It seems kind of shit, though, right? Like, that your pets would be able to pull the mini-boss. But I have seen it happen. I should start running some keys. I've been back to WoW only 2 months. You've done 2+2s. If you like running keys, go for it. And if keys are not for you, that's also okay. There's no law that says you have to do keys. One of the coolest things about World of Warcraft, Zombie, is there are so many different ways to enjoy the game. They're all good. You can enjoy the game literally however you want to. Yeah? It's awesome. That's like the best part about World of Warcraft. You can literally just be like, oh, today I want to go farm pets. And you could just do pet battles all the time. That's great. There's no reason you can't just do pet battles all the time, you know? Yeah, you're totally good, though. There's no reason you can't be like, I want to farm transmog today. Who cares about IO? I just want to farm transmog. Okay, Zen. If I was geared, I would say I could do whatever. An 18 Dark Flame Cleft. Oh, my Prez could totally heal that. But that's all good. We'll stay on the Pally for today. Alright, I got a 14. We can do that. 14 Rookery OCE. Pet hunting is actually pretty fun. So there are some people who really like that Henechi. Some people are like, damn, pet hunting's my favorite. Also keep in mind, sorry, let me go ahead. I forgot today. I totally forgot. Tomorrow I'm off stream. I gotta go outside for work and a bunch of stuff. So tomorrow I'm off stream, right? Stuff, UI and routes stuff, and pets linked in Discord. There you go. There you go. Hitting that for stream today. But anyways, tomorrow I'm off, by the way. Today I'm on. Disgusting outside. Okay, listen. I used to think that too, and I kind of agree, mostly. But honestly, I just posted some photos of my lizards. That's what I was thinking of. It's not all bad. I used to think it was a lot worse. I used to be like, God damn. The outside world? No. Never. Take it away from me. I don't like it. Caspark wants to come just for fun? I bet. You obviously can come. We're OCE ping, though. What's up, Cass? Yeah, but just basically, you should play for fun. Whatever that means for you. And anything, any which way you should play for fun. I do need a snack, though, so we're going to need to wait just a second for this key. And then I was going to go do one other thing. Right. I was going to go like, wabam, wabam, and then go like this. Mainly stream here. If you want music and stuff. Boom. It's got to be very confusing for YouTube chat sometimes. Because sometimes YouTube chat is just like, yo, who is this guy talking to? If they don't know that if YouTube doesn't know I stream on Twitch, you realize that YouTube is just sitting there like, who the fuck is this guy talking to? Because there's not a lot of people on the YouTube chat, right? So they're just like, I keep being like, oh, Henechi, great point. What's up, Pokemon? Hello, Green, yes, Sloth. They're just like, dude, is this guy okay? Is he all right? My tolerance for people has diminished with age. I'm turning into a cynical old man. Twitch, we all know. Spicy chicken. Somebody asked me, it was yesterday, I think. No, Spicy. Somebody asked me yesterday. They were like, who the fuck are you talking to? They literally just said, they were just like, who are you talking to, man? I was trying to spot your WAS so you can give me an in real life donation. All right. So for all of July, I'm going to make sure I stay out of Sukhumvit. No problem. So you're saying, Devil, for all of July. The thing is that I don't know what you look like, and I'm very noticeable here. I'm reflectively white. Like, it's true, actually. I'm reflectively white, and I do actually work in that area. So if you saw me, you would literally know. You would be like, oh, shit, that's a woo. Like, that would be weird. But you would actually know me, right? I like how AutoMod literally caught your comment, Devil. I watch it on YouTube on their big TV in the bedroom and type on my phone on Twitch. Thanks, Scratch. I know you work in Sukhumvit. That's awkward. Don't say that to people, Devil. That's awkward behavior for sure. Yo, I'm gonna get a snack 2 hours in the stream. I got some yogurt to eat. I could also just randomly make myself some fish, but I think for now I'll do Stormwork. You're not people, you're my little awoo. This is bordering on behavior, Devil, which is not great. Not great. What is? Oh, it's the Presevoker from yesterday. It's the Presevoker from yesterday. We could take him, of course. I'll find the dirtiest Thai bots I can find for the donation. Hey, anybody who's listening to this particular chat from Devil, would you give him your address? Kizzleful Shizzle? Is that you? Wait a second, I know you, because I've recognized your name. I would recognize the name anywhere. Oh, I didn't know that was your evoker. I just like Kizzle for Shizzle. That's a great name. Yo, I'm gonna go get a snack real quick though. I need like a minute or two. Like a few minutes. I'm gonna go make some very, very sugary, delicious fucking yogurt. Alright? So I'll be right back. And then I'll take whoever else wants to come to this. We got a crest farm. We got a crest farm on the Pally. Still need so much more item level. You're back. Whoa, my back. I did legs today. Guys, I want tea instead of yogurt right now. I'm gonna just Crest Farm. Why don't spam 12s? Because I get bored in 12s. Because I get bored in 12s. That's why. Oh, sorry. I'm back. I decided I want one more glass of tea, and then I'm going to make an actual snack after this. Okay. I get really bored. My biggest thing, V Gladiator. I am good at many things in my life. You know what I'm very, very, very bad at? I'm very bad at being bored. I'm super, super bad at being bored. I'm really, really bad at it. I'm just not a fan of boredom. I have such a hard time with boredom. We could just take this Rat Pally and get... He needs the key. Why don't we just take him? What about Giuseppe? I like Giuseppe. Should we take this guy or this guy? He's OCE. Why don't we take him? He needs the key. I am so bad at being bored. It's not even... It's like the biggest trigger for me. I worry about if I'm bored, I'm like, yo, I'm worried about literally everything. I wonder what would happen if I didn't play Sentinel this key. No, this boredom just means you're meant for something greater. I wonder if it's that, or if it's just like, I think, you know, only needed a 14 for Zil in your lock. You're going to keep chasing it, Osiris? What's your end goal then this season? What's your end goal? What's up, Papa Figs? Papa Figs. Okay, is this true? I heard this before. Wait a second, I heard this before. What's up, Smack? Hope things are going well. You're having a better day than me. So far, I am. I woke up this morning. I got up early. I went out. I went to the store. I got my lizard some snacks. That was actually Nerds. Technically, you got them the snacks. I got them the fancy worms. Technically, if Nerds, you're still here. So basically, like, I got my lizards fancy snacks. I went to the grocery store. I stopped by the gym. I have 2 lizards. Yep. Bearded dragons. They are linked in the Discord. I just posted a bunch of photos of them, actually. So, if you want to see them, they're in the Discord. Or I'll show you them later anyways. They're very cute. So I got them like 2 months ago now. They're kind of new. I haven't had them for that long. They're very cute. They're like... I didn't realize... I've always liked lizards, but they're like... I find them to be adorable. Like, the way they sleep and they curl up and the way they dig in their tank and all the little things they do is just like, so cute. That's how I feel about them. Yeah, do you have any lizards? Do you have any pets? Smack, do you have any pets? Wait a second, Smack, you got any pets? I think you might have shared at one point, but I don't remember. Honestly, I just forgot. Oh, it's my key. Oh, that's my key. Oh, I was going to play... I'll play Crit Wings later. It's fine. No pet, just the child? They look like a baby dragon. Yeah, they're like 6 months old. They're actually kind of small, huh? They're supposed to get much bigger. Whee! So we go like this. Have our shield up already. You know I don't need externals, right? I guess the healer can just send it on me if he wants, but like prop pally, especially in my cooldown window, I'm literally immortal. Like, I don't know if you see, but my health is not moving. And it won't. I just keep that guy permanently stun locked. He doesn't even get a single cast off. See? Perfect. I love this pally build. It's so tanky. It's very tanky, this build. Easy. Nice, beautiful. Oh, I did good damn there. Yeah, wait a second. Look, I did good damn there. That was actually good damage. Yeah. See? I knew I could do good damage on this build. I just need item level. Item level and stuff is the thing I need. Wow. I did 9k there. I think I got some tier set procs. That must have been tier set procs. That's the most I've ever done. But basically, during my window of cooldowns, I actually am functionally immortal for that 15-second window, and it just reminds me of Bear. And that's what I like about it, right? It starts to remind me of that kind of Bear incarn window. And I kind of play Pally like I play Bear, because obviously Bear is my main and my heart spec. So I feel very confident on the Pally, because I kind of play it like with this Moment of Glory build. It plays a lot like having Incarn. And then you rotate, and you'll always have a button up. Like, you kind of just like Bear. Like, you'll have Lunar Beam or whatever. This Rogue is like 3600 IO, so I'm pretty sure he won't have that much of a confidence problem. V-Glod, I assume that he will not have that much of a confidence problem. He might have a little bit, but it can't be that bad. Alright, look at my kicks in this area. Oh, I could do better than that. I could do better than that. I do need to taunt this, though. Here we go. Ooh. Chickendi. Chickender. Do you like Chick-fil-A? I actually don't know what Chick-fil-A is. I'm not going to lie. I've heard it referenced a bunch. I actually don't know what Chick-fil-A really is. I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't think I really understand what is Chick-fil-A. Isn't it just Chipotle? Like, I know what Chipotle is. I've been to Chipotle, but I've never been to Chick-fil-A. I don't need TD, by the way. Only if you want. Only if you want. I mean, I guess it lets me play, like, super lazy, so I don't mind it. You have trust issues? No. Trust me. I've tanked this on 16 before we got to the end. It's fine. I tanked this on 16 with significantly less item level. All good. Not a worry. Overrated chicken fast food with good branding. Oh, it's chicken fast food? Like, they just make, like, chicken sandwiches and shit? Really? Confidence in games is hard. Even Hearthstone, where I've literally been rank 1. I'm like... It's like KFC, but not as greasy. KFC is good, though. But KFC is good, but not as greasy. That's the problem. You know what I dislike? Okay, listen. I like health. I like health stuff, okay? Like, I'm a big health guy. Like, I've been working on my health for my whole life, so I have some strong opinions on health. However, can I tell you what I fucking hate? Because this happened to me the other day. I had to go out with my friends. I had friends visiting Thailand, so they were like, listen, we want to go out. And I was like, okay, fine. So they wanted to go to, like, bars and shit, and they wanted to have, like, a night out. I was like, okay. The thing is, I don't drink alcohol, so I had to get Sprites and stuff. Like, I had to get sodas at every bar. You have to drink. Like, you have to order a drink, otherwise they won't let you in. So every place we went to a few different places, I had to order a drink, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like, this is the culture there. Fair enough. It's a business. I get it. However, I don't drink, so I got, like, a Sprite, and I was really looking forward to my Sprite, so I was like, dude, I like Sprite. So I got Sprite, and then I got another Sprite, and then I got another Sprite, and I was like, okay, look, I'm kind of over this Sprite thing. What if I had a Coca-Cola? And I was like, I haven't had a Coca-Cola in forever. Been a long time since I had Coca-Cola. I was excited. I was like, I remember this tasting good. I remember this. I was like, I want the Coca-Cola. So I got the Coca-Cola, and it fucking tasted like meh. And I was like, why does this taste... It just does not taste nearly as good as I remember it. And I looked at the can, and the can just said, less sugar. I was like, why? Why would they put less sugar in this? Why would they put less sugar? I'm getting this specifically because it has sugar in it. I don't want to drink with less sugar. I want it to have more sugar. The more sugar you can fit into this drink, the better it's going to be. Like, if I'm ordering this, okay? No. I'm telling you, it used to have more sugar. Listen, Sled, there are many things in this world that I'm not an expert. It wasn't a Coke Zero. It just said less sugar on the can. And I was like, yeah, fuck it, I taste it. I'm not ordering this shit again. I had like 2 sips of it, and then I just left it. Fucking $5 Coke. Because you have to pay full price for all these sodas. I spent a lot of money on Sprite and Coca-Cola that night, and I barely drank it. I finished all the Sprites. The Sprites were delicious. Listen, all right? Who may like soup? Soup is not a taste bud thing, Osiris. Soup is a vehement passion. Your heart never forgets, right? You're talking about taste buds. This soup is not a taste bud issue. Soup is I figured out after many hardships in my life who I am as a person. And I figured out the truth about soup. Anyways, what were we talking about? Chick-fil-A, right. I used to like Chipotle. I used to eat at Chipotle. I think when I was in LA, I used to get Chipotle sometimes. Just like chicken and avocado with lettuce or whatever. You know, one of those like big bowls. But yeah, I get it that like if you drink Coca-Cola every day, it's probably a good idea for it to have less sugar. But I feel like if you drink it as a treat, I just want one. I want it to be satisfying. Otherwise, I got to get 2, and that's worse. I would rather just have a single Coke and be like, Some people spend years. Some people get to the end of their life still believing it's good RFA. It's unbelievable, right? There's always a lineup, so you always skip on it. Gotcha. Papa figs. Are figs really made with dead insects? Is that what a fig is? Is that a true fact? Have you heard the argument that sea is in fact soup? That's why I don't like the sea. That explains why I don't like the ocean. Wait a second, did we just figure something out? Because that's why I don't like the ocean. I don't like the ocean. Everyone wants to be healthy. Well, okay. Well, Sled. We gotta pick apart your statement a little bit. Listen, Sled. It's not a bad goal to want to be healthy. Okay? Being healthy sounds great. That's a good goal to have. Like, you should not ever get mad at people for wanting to be healthy. But you can make an argument that this whole obsession with physiques and looking as skinny as possible, etc., is not good for you. Never heard it. Insects, maybe like it's wrong. So I thought that somehow somebody told me a long time ago, and I don't know if it's true or not, but somebody told me they were like, that's what figs are. Like, figs are made because insects like decompose and then they turn into the fig or whatever. All right, who has this? He's gonna cloak, right? Yeah, that's fine. So I don't need to sack then. I'm in healthcare. No one is healthy. They won't give up on the things that are making them sick. Fair enough. If you're in healthcare, then you also know that everybody wants to be healthy. Because the one fact is that nobody wants to be sick, Sled. They're doing it out of a cycle that they cannot break out of, but they don't want to be sick. I mean that. They don't want it. Like, it's not their choice. It's like you can't just say like that's their choice, you know? That had too many Cokes with less sugar. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You're probably right, Figs. You're probably right. And then they're sad, and they're just trying to come up with some story to make themselves happier because their life is sad and boring without as much sugar in their Coca-Cola. It's true. Makes sense to me. But I also feel kind of a little bit of pressure when I mention Coca-Cola on stream to clarify and say Coca-Cola the whole time because I don't want to just randomly say that first part without the second part. I feel like there could be a lot of misunderstandings. I'm trying to avoid all the potential misunderstandings by just adding cola at the end. They need figs in their life. I actually freaking love figs. Do you actually eat figs like Papa Figs? Do you really like figs? They're really good. A lot of people have never had them. Hanechi, didn't you tell me yesterday that you were sad and depressed? That's why. I just figured it out. Wait, Haneshi, you don't have to go to therapy. Save all the money. No need for therapy. It's because you drink Pepsi. That must be it. Oh, well, look, Haneshi. We just saved you a whole bunch of money. Isn't stream awesome? You never have to worry. Now you know. Stop drinking Pepsi. Sorry. Was that too much? That's obviously sarcasm. For some clarification reasons, okay? That's obviously sarcasm. Switch to Pepsi Max? No. Pepsi is just bad. No, Pepsi is not good in general, all right? See, this is, by the way, Zan, you live because I sack you. If I play my prop pally and it actually get him geared and we want to do push keys, I can save you so many times that you don't even have to bear farm or worry ever. It's nice, huh? Pull these guys in. Why would you go from sad to extra sad? There you go, Osiris. That's the one. That's the one. Why would you go from sad to extra sad? True. True. A truer true has never been trued. They're very popular in Portugal. I eat them every year when I go off a family. Oh my god. You know, actually, I bet you figs from like a family tree have got to be the absolute... They've got to be so good. They've got to be so good. David Beckham says other words about Pepsi. David Beckham says whatever he is paid to say with respect to David Beckham. Right. He's beckoning you. He's beckoning you to buy the product. Oh, man. What you were saying, though, about everybody trying to look like models. Dude, you know I used to actually model, yeah? Did you know that? Don't respect celebs. Okay, you can't just make blanket statements. There are a lot of amazing people, and there are a lot of not so amazing people out there. They're both. Do you know what I mean? Give out hundreds in August. That's so cool. Whoops. I got you. You gotta always remember that there are good people and not so great people. And there's a combination of both in every category of the world. So in celebrities, there are people that you should definitely listen to, and there are people you should definitely not listen to. And that's up to you. I cannot decide that for you. But never make blanket... I try really hard to not make blanket statements. Right? If Henry Cavill was like, listen, you should do this, I would be like, oh, fuck. I probably have to do it. Right? It's Henry Cavill. I sack the boomy with this. Keanu Reeves, he seems like a pretty cool guy. From what I understand about him, he seems like a pretty epic guy, yeah. Makes sense. Henry the Lich King? That's so amazing, though. That I can't, like, you ever had, like, fresh fruit before from, like, a family tree? It tastes so much better than the stuff you get in the grocery store. It tastes, like, so much better, too. It's so good. Like, fresh fruit is, like, a whole different thing. I'll take it back. Most of your family tree is rotten. Haha. Like your actual family tree, like the... I couldn't tell if that was a sarcastic reference or if you actually have fruit trees that you just never really took out back and gave them the old Yeller treatment. In Portugal, Toronto, fruit... Yeah, I agree. Honestly, the fruit in Portugal, yeah. So, Papa Figs, I didn't know this until I moved to Thailand. And then I learned. When I moved to Thailand, I was like, holy shit. Everything tastes so much better. Yeah. It is. You're right. You're absolutely right, Papa. If you don't know this, and you live in America, or like, let's just say Western countries in general, yeah? And you eat fruit there, it is not the same fruit that we eat in the rest of the world. Yeah. Just so you know, if you didn't already know this, it's simply not the same, and it's not even close. To clarify, it's literally not even close. It's crazy, the quality difference of just, like, what food tastes like here compared to... Oh, I sacked him and lay on hands and stuff. Okay, it's probably not down to just one thing, Papa. I think before we start saying things like it's full of hormones and fast-breeding animals, we have to be very careful about those statements because I do not personally work on a farm. And do you understand what that means? Because for all of my experience in health and fitness, I cannot tell you the nuances and the complications of how hormones work in animals. It's a fucking complicated biochemist feel. You do? Really, you're gonna have to heavily convince me that you would be able to understand this. Because if you tell me that your information is like, well, I've watched a few documentaries and I know a few people who work on farms, I'm not advocating for the practices. I'm just saying we do not understand most of the things, most of the interactions with what we're actually doing, which is a red flag and a point of concern. But I really, 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 really think it's like we can't say, well, I know what this does. You don't. Not really. Like, our understanding of nutritional science on human beings is fucking backwards. Our understanding of nutritional science... Can we do this? I forgot to tell people. Can we still do it? It's tested, it's out there for the public. But, like, let me put it this way, Papa Figs. What choice do you have? Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. All I'm saying is I'm not disagreeing with you. All I want to point out is that... Wait. Oh! I missed! Did I miss? Wait, how did we all miss? Did they fix that? Did they... They didn't... Did they fix that? Why did we all miss? They wouldn't have fixed that, would they? That's not a hot fix, is it? It's okay, we just take it. It's fine, our timer's fine. Wait, did we jump from the wrong side without paying attention? I've never actually had that happen. I've never had that fail before. Huh, interesting. Bought my boomy. All hit the chain? I'm not sure. All good, doesn't matter. We have plenty of time here. We're just not going to double time it. Oh, we weren't going to double time anyways, no problem. Oh, and then we lose our funnel for boss as well. Unfortunate. All good. No, it's literally no problem at all. We have a 600 head Murray Gray farm, been in the family for 45 years. Great. That's awesome. Tell me something about it. To have good veggies and fruit, you need to know where to buy it from. Yes. But here's what I was saying, right? Here's what I was saying. Here's my thinking. 50 years ago, our understanding, like the history of how we understand food is super interesting. Do you know the history of the U.S.? I can only tell you what I know of the U.S. history because it's the only one I've actually studied. I can't tell you what's happened elsewhere in the world. I can only tell you, give or take, some things that happened in the U.S. because that's the only one that I'm knowledgeable in. Yeah. But basically, the quality of our food changed drastically in the 70s, and the reason it changed is because cigarettes became unhealthy. But before that, cigarettes were healthy. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a history lesson. Can I give you one? Are you interested? Only if you're interested. If you're not interested in this, I won't rant about it. But I'll give you the abridged summary, okay? But basically, we used to think that cigarettes were really good for us. Like in America in the 60s, doctors were literally telling kids, they're like, oh, your kids won't grow up with strong lungs. Little Timmy needs to smoke cigarettes. Like that's what they would say. Like that was a genuine ad. Like that was like on the TV back in the day. Like that, because doctors were advocating because we knew for a fact that cigarettes were good for you because they made strong lungs. Look it up. I'm not talking out of my ass here. So that was the thing. And doctors across America were in general recommending cigarettes, right? So that being said, what happened was eventually people kind of figured out that cigarettes were probably not so good for you. They couldn't figure out how to get people to stop smoking cigarettes, but that's another point. The summary version of this and the short version is just like this. They figured out that cigarettes were bad. The cigarette companies started panicking because they were the biggest conglomerate, I think aside from steel, but basically like they were one of, if not the biggest and most wealthy companies and businesses in America at the time. So they freaked out. And they were like, okay, what are we going to do? They made a decision. They were going to let go of the cigarette companies, realizing that they were going to lose billions of dollars, and they bought the food companies. They bought 3 out of 4 of the major food suppliers in America. It was one of the largest Wall Street deals that went down around the 70s, if I remember correctly. Been a second. But so the cigarette companies bought the food companies, and they were like, well, people are not going to be smoking our cigarettes anymore. We got to get them to start doing other things, like food. And so food became incredibly addictive, give or take around this time period when the people who made cigarettes very, very addictive and widely available and mass producible started working for the food companies. And one of the big differences was that these people heavily influenced how food is made. Because that was like billions of dollars were put into this. So hundreds of people were all of a sudden out of work in the cigarette business, and they started working for the food companies. It's just an interesting little history lesson. Because around the same time period, we were convinced that what was bad for you? Do you remember? I don't know if anybody here is old enough. You say Papa 4. Your name is 84, so you're not old enough. I'm talking 15 years before you were born. Saturated fat was the enemy. Give or take because an American president had a heart attack publicly. I believe it was Taft. An American president had a heart attack publicly, and people freaked out. They were like, bro, holy shit. He was very overweight. Is that why he had a heart attack? And they were like, we gotta you know, we got to give the people a reason and an understanding of what happened. So they were like, oh, he had an attack because he ate too much saturated fat. Saturated fat and cholesterol are really bad for you. It was around that time period that we started demonizing these things. What do we know today? Saturated fat is bad for you or good for you? It's good for you. In general, right? This is the type, we're talking about the type of fat in like coconut oil or butter, like proper butter, yeah? Like we know these things are actually good for you. There are still some people who believe they're not, but we have so much stuff. How long you plan on being live? I'm going to be live all day today. Maybe not like a 10-hour stream, but I'm around. I got many things to rant about. Got plenty of things to share and rant. So I'm not saying I know the answer. I'm just pointing out a conversation that the history of us demonizing anything in the world is very, very clear. We pick something to the best of our understanding of science at the time. Yes, I did, Papa. I did know that. I also know that things are literally made differently. I also know that the FDA in America has some very weird rules and stuff. I say it makes them unhealthy. That's true as well. I do know a lot of these facts. I did know that. I don't know exactly what that means, though. Like, I can't tell you I know what it does to their biochemistry. Like, I can imagine that that's not good. It is weird. It's not that weird. It's not that weird. On purpose? Oh, yeah. And I'm glad that I'm glad it is, by the way. Dev coming through again? Okay. Sounds good, Mello. I hope he had a nice stream. Yeah, Marcones. It's scary. Like, a lot of the things, I know a lot of the practices are genuinely scary, but I don't have a solution for them. I just know, like, I know that we have to be careful about demonizing anything. If we say for sure that something is bad, we might be wrong. There's no physical proof that we're right. Like, that's the thing. Like, we don't really know is the answer to most nutritional questions. Because we knew, I'm telling you, like, we knew for a fact, we were like, man, we know saturated fat is what causes the heart attacks. Like, you got to stop eating saturated fat. You heard that before? But that's, like, literally wrong. It's just like, now we know it's wrong. And 50 years later, we might be like, actually, it was right all along. It's just things change over time. So we have to be very careful about making blanket statements. Like, sugar is bad for you. Is it? How do you know? Because that's just the next thing in a long line of things that have been bad for us for a long time. How do we know? It's just we have to be careful about that. Keep in mind that the majority of people, not everybody, because you actually have personal experience then, right? In the farming industry or something, but the majority of people, where do they get their information from? It's like an Instagram reel or a Facebook reel or TikTok. And it's like, there's good information on those platforms, but God damn it, not that good. There's some great information on those websites, but goddamn, not that good. All right? You know what I mean? Eating bad and not exercising is bad. It's not the sugar. Pretty much. Makes sense to me. In general, we probably reduce it to general concepts. Not moving is one of the worst things you can do for your life. By far. That one should not be negotiable. Because we know, but there's so many things about moving that we don't know. Like people will reference muscle mass or this. It's like there's a lot of other stuff. Do you know that your spinal cord regulates most of your nervous system? So, for example, people with a spinal cord injury lose what? Oftentimes, people with a spinal cord injury will lose what? The ability to move their limbs. Why? Yeah? Like, why? Why? Because they only injured their neck. But the spinal cord is responsible for sending signals throughout the body. Yeah, so our spinal cord is really important. Do you know how that thing rotates and moves? When you walk and your pelvis turns left to right, you are literally stimulating the pathway for a lot of those chemical systems to activate. But if you don't move, you're not stimulating that pathway for the chemical systems to activate. So oftentimes if people are like, oh, I'm feeling really depressed, you know what the answer is? Go for a walk. Like, genuinely, like, you have to move. If you're not moving, you can't say you've tried everything. You have to move. You have to find a way to move. Because there's literally some processes in our body that don't activate if we're not moving. And by moving, I don't mean weightlifting. I mean left, right of your pelvis. So there are some things that don't do that, and there are some things that do that. Twisting, left, right. Rotation. It's part of the human experience. We're kind of bred to have that, though. GG's. Thank you for coming for Shizzle. Does not show there on the meters. Damn. Yeah, Zandu, big damn. Zandu, big damn. All right, I just keep going on the pally because if I stop, then I'll stop. Sounds nice for the animals. It does. But also, I know it's very expensive, Osiris. Like you're saying, $15,000 seems insane, right? But I happen to know it's very expensive. I didn't know that. The FDA allows certain levels of filth in food products. Indeed. It also, on another note, you made 1 key today. I did make 1 key today. GG, Kess. Haha. 100%. 100% condensed milk is the best. I agree with you 1,000%. You gotta have condensed milk. Is so good. I have to go study, but conversation is so engaging I can't get out. If he Claude, ask me this anytime. I'm not around tomorrow, by the way. I'm not here tomorrow. I won't be around tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to pin that thing earlier. You can always find me in Discord, basically. Like, Discord is the best place to find me. Hold up, wait, here, like this and stuff. I forgot to pin it. There you go. There's Discord. Right there. And that's my cue. I have to go to sleep. It's super late here. I hope you get some rest. Thank you for sharing your experience. One day, I will dream about the figs that you get to eat. Because I am imagining they must be so fucking tasty. They've actually got to be so good. Zan, I'm just going to keep going because I need an infinite number of crests. And if I stop for a second and process the fact that I need an infinite number of crests, I'll get overwhelmed and log over to a different character. So I'm probably just going to... I'm going to go make myself an actual snack first, I think. Like, I'm going to go make myself some food, question mark. And then I might go make myself some actual food real fast. I did actually go to the gym today. I did leg day. My shoulder's still injured for now. Yeah. Still a little bit. I feel strong, but... All right. 5 minutes. Be right back. All right, that was delicious. All right, I'm back. Oh, I told myself I'd eat real food today instead of just drinking whole milk and eating Greek yogurt. I told myself I'd make a real food, so I just got a little snacky snack, and let's go. Zan, do you still want to do anything? Would you still like to? Otherwise, I'm going to look for... I suppose I could just apply for... Like I said, I could always just apply for a key I need. I don't mind. Could always do that. Smoky. So I guess it depends if we wanted IO or if we wanted to just run up my key, which is also 15 right now. I don't really mind either way. Let's see. We can apply for a few things that I still need. Like 15 top. It's a pretty simple key. So we can just go like boom, unless Zan wants to do something, and then we can run my own key, so I have a DPS spot. Pally's good. Pally is good. What are we sending the next few crests on? I think we got to get to 30 and recraft a weapon, or we're just sending one of these trinkets up, probably. So at this point, we have trinkets to go, and then a recraft of the weapon. And I could recraft a belt or craft a ring. I could craft a neck as well. That neck is myth, actually. So I would only craft a ring at this point. I'd craft 2 rings. That's what I would do, because I want to replace Circlet as well. But I don't think I'm replacing Pacemaker anytime soon. So for now, we could just send all of the stuff right into Pacemaker. Would probably be a good bet. I think 6 item levels on a weapon is more valuable than 6 item levels on this. So, oh, it's up. All right, cool. I could do 16 Dark Flame. Zan, you want to come to 16 Dark Flame? Hold on, let me just... Oh, he found a key. I can say, let me know if you need Druid or help on keys. I would be more than happy to come help. Hello. Immediate upgrades, I would have to just wait and recraft the weapon. Probably worth it, to be honest. Probably worth it. I think my Embellish also gains another stat or something if I give 6 item levels on a weapon. Yeah, we could wait for that. We could probably wait for that. I think that would make sense to do. Sure. Otherwise, my prop Pally feels pretty good. So, today, unlike yesterday, I'm not craving cheesecake as much as I was. I'm not, like, intensely craving cheesecake. I was. Yesterday, I almost just had to get, you know, buckets of cheesecake. I didn't want a slice of cheesecake. I wanted a bucket. I wanted an entire bucket of cheesecake. Speaking of which, y'all sometimes doubt, but at one point in my life, I was really stupid. I lived in Ohio, and I was bored. And I remember I trained myself for an eating competition at my local IHOP. I had IHOP in Ohio, and I trained myself so that I could win a pancake eating competition. It was fucking glorious. I have a video of it. I have proof. None of my stories are false. It wasn't quite an eating competition, like, there wasn't like 10 people there, and it wasn't how many flapjacks you can eat. It was actually how many, the record of cheesecake stuffed pancakes can you eat. So these pancakes were stuffed. There were 4 different plates. Each one had 4 gigantic pancakes that are all stuffed and a filling. And I think the previous record was 13 and a half, and I got to 16. And then I was violently ill. Because you can imagine how that probably wouldn't be very good for you. But for what it's worth, I had fun. I also got violently sick. It was not worth it. My eye swelled shut soon after. There's a lot of things that probably were a bad idea about that. That being said, the pancakes were delicious, and I will remember it forever. So since I did the stupid thing and I didn't die, now I have a cool story. Darge. I've seen WoW GeoGuessr, by the way. Bro, I can't do it, man. I think I would fail all of it. I can't GeoGuess in real life. I definitely can't GeoGuess in World of Warcraft. It's not gonna happen. There's no way. There's no way. I don't think so, man. I don't think I could do it. I won't mind Googling it, but I don't think I could do it, you know? I think I could potentially have a slight problem with that. So I had a nice breakfast. I tried to make some steak. And oh, hi, Snow. Hi, Snow. Oh, I made some steak for breakfast. And then just now I had like 4 eggs. I've eaten a few other things. Both nicely buttered. Good seasoning. Delicious. But the real question is, what do I want to do from here? What would I like to do from here? Today I could order ice cream. I could have more Greek yogurt. I could just order chocolate on a whim. Because why not? Could just get chocolate too. Well, I'm having yogurt. What's up, kitty? You see, by the way, kitty, I took a break, right? I went to go get a snack. I made myself some food. I sat outside. I looked for big lizards in the river, and I couldn't find any. Fart bomb. Wait a second. Are you the Guardian Druid in the Discord? Or is that you? Are you the Guardian Druid? I know your name. I'm not sure. There is that would be a terrible coincidence if it wasn't you, by the way. But Kitty, I was gonna say, so like Kitty, ha 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 ha. It would be a really funny coincidence. Kitty, by the way, she's about to start streaming. Yeah, she's like, I want to try streaming. I was like, oh, go for it. You'd be great at it, Kitty. But Kitty, so I took a break, right? We were all having this very engaging conversation about figs and I think the history of the cigarette industry or whatever. And I went to go cook food, like 10 minutes, came back, and then obviously like, oh, everybody's doing something else. Probably the most important skill. Luckily, I have this anyways. They used to call me insane. You're making your snack to go play WoW, do it. But you know what? Like such an important skill that like you got to be able to talk to people when no one is there. I seriously like. I just like, you know what I mean. You're here to support Snow. You know Snow? Oh, nice. I've known Snow for a long time. I don't even remember where I met Snow actually. I didn't realize you knew. Wait, Snow. You know. It's weird to type your name. Has anybody ever told you that? Mr. Well, here we go. Here we go. Mr. Fart. Has anybody ever told you that it's occasionally weird to type your name? I also have your chocolate bar in my fridge for the next time you come over. My chocolate bar. My chocolate bar. The man saying hi to you. It's a funny name, man. It's not, well, it's a relatively funny name. You left it in my bag. Oh, shit, that's cool. But yeah, it's so weird. Like sometimes you come back to stream after a break and everybody's like tuned out. And then you're just like, you just gotta start ranting. I seriously think that, I don't know how people would stream without ADHD. Mr. Fart, do you have ADHD? I have ADHD. I don't know how people would ever stream without it. Like you just, cause like otherwise you're just like sitting here and you're like, gonna press this button, I guess, or, you know? You do have ADHD? Fucking fantastic. It's all getting stoned. But the thing is, even if so, the thing is, right? If you, cause like you don't want to, but no, so the whole point is I think if there's one thing I've learned, you don't want to counter it if you want, like if I'm streaming, people have told me, they're like, oh, let the thoughts fly. Like people really, I know you're new here, but people have been like, if you want to talk about necrophilia, just talk about necrophilia, like just whatever, you know what I mean? But you just gotta keep yapping, which is great because all I do basically, right? There's a little string here, you know what I mean? There's a little string here. It just pulls my jaw down, and basically I just kind of yank on that string. That's why if you see me doing this, it's just me yanking on the string, right? So I just basically I just pull the jaw down and I let the thoughts fly out of the mouth. So all the thoughts happen up here. It's just that normally there's a conveyor belt which gets stopped here but then I open the mouth and I just pull the string and the drawbridge opens and then all the thoughts come out. And that's basically what I do. I just make sure the thing is here. Yeah. I relate so hard. It doesn't work. I will say, one of the reasons I decided that I was like, oh shit, I really like streaming is because people like it. But the weird thing is that because I get good feedback. Like normally, if I do this in public, Mr. Fart, it doesn't work. If I do this, like let's say I were to meet a group of people, it doesn't work. Greeb yogurt. But people like it. But it works here. And I gotta say, it's very confirming to stream. Like in a weird way, like actually though, in a weird way, like being on stream has helped validate and confirm and give me a lot of confidence in who I am, because I literally just turn on, I just hit go live and I just do whatever. you want me to come play? If you want. My pally is just rising. It's a 16. I'm not gonna have a problem living this, and I can off heal and shit. But I could not holy pally it. If you tank, you're playing Boomy. Oh, I think you would need to heal. Unfortunately, you play Resto Druid. I like my Resto Druid. I like my Resto Druid build. I just can't find pugs to do it in. Were you here? Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday that I was trying a 17 Priory? You can try. I wouldn't try Resto. No, I don't think it is. I do not think this is Brazil. I would not try Resto in a 16 Dark Flame. Resto can be hard. It's not. Candle King is easy on Resto. It's not Candle King. It's the first area. First area can be hard. Were you here? So yesterday I was trying a 17 Priory on my Resto Druid, and it was like, I was going really well. It isn't Brazil, unfortunately. No problem. It's an easy key. Like, you can't really lose this too much. Rain Shaman. He's a second Shaman. You should need to get your Resto up. Dude, I think I'm missing a few easy ones. But, like, we were doing 17 Brazil, and I gotta say, I was having a good time with it. Like, I was doing it. I think, like, 1 or 2 deaths here or there, but I felt like I was pumping that key. I was doing really good. I had, like, by the second area, until the tank got one-tapped, because he wasn't, guess why he got one-tap fart? Do you know why the tank died in the second area? It's because he was playing the squishy purple class. He was playing the squishy purple class, and he forgot to hit demon spikes. If he was playing a bear, he would not have died. Yep. If he was playing a bear, he would have lived. Just saying. Yeah. We don't talk about that around here. So he died. He got one-tapped. But at that point, I had 1.5 million overall DPS. I have not seen a single healer this season that does more damage than however I play Resto Druid. And it does work to heal relatively well. There are a few kinks to work out for sure, but everybody's got a few kinks to work out, I think. As far as I know, the way that we humans are built, everybody has a few kinks to work out. Actually, that's not true. Some people really just like, well, some people just like the scent of a beaver's scat. And that's their thing. And that's totally fine. Right? And that's totally fine. And if that's their thing, then that's their thing. All good. Fine. We don't judge. We don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. Oh, we need a Boomy. Actually, if you want to play Boomy, you can totally come play Boomy. I think this is OCE, though. I think I'm at something. Are you telling us something? Do you know what that is? I was trying to say something else. I'm Aussie, bro. Okay, great. You want to come? There's actually a Boomy spot here. What's up, Guts? Hey, Guts. Do you like the scent of beaver excrement? It's what vanilla is. It's imitation vanilla. I'm making dinner, so you said I can't. Oh, fair enough. Wait, no, it's vanilla. I'm talking about vanilla. That's what vanilla is. It's like what like fake vanilla is made from that. You guys think I'm being weird? I'm not being weird. It's literally what vanilla is made out of. I'm talking about vanilla. Beaver shit from this day forward. Wait. I'm not wrong about this. Wait a second. I don't think I'm wrong about this. Google it. Google it right now. Fake vanilla, imitation vanilla is made from what? Imitation vanilla is made from what? Vanillin is made from what? What is it made from? Less labor intensive. Okay, so it's not all the fake vanilla, but it actually, yes, hold up. Can a soap be associated with beaver secretions, especially a substance called castoreum, a vanillquist, which is secreted from beavers and has a vanilla-like scent. However, it's important to note that most artificial vanilla manufacturers do not use this product. Okay, so it's not all, and its castoreum is derived from the castor gland located near the anal gland of the beaver, but it is not commonly found in imitation vanilla. Okay, while castoreum has historically been used to mimic vanilla flavoring, its use in food products has significantly declined. Fair enough. Yes, also Guts, 100%, and coffee drinkers are weird. Brawls, you like coffee, yeah? Guts, you drink coffee? Are you a coffee enjoyer? Are you a coffee enjoyer, Guts? Also, Guts, thank you for... can you believe it's been 8 months? Sometimes that's weird. So a few people are, like, when you resub, I see how long you've been sub for. You've been sub for 8 months? Dude, I've been streaming for almost a year, Guts. Next month, July is 1 year. 1 year of stream. Insane. Black with a pinch of salt is your go-to coffee. Not gonna lie, never heard of pinch of salt before. Pinch of salt is interesting. I do like coffee, but not iced coffee. Coffee is supposed to be hot. Fair enough. But did you know that there's a very fancy brand of coffee and they feed the beans to like a cat and then they let the cat process the bean and then they collect it and they charge people extra because it's been eaten by a cat? And people are like, damn, that's good coffee. Bro, what the fuck is coffee? What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean that coffee is? We're just helping Nubis. Oh, I thought you were in like an actual key. I saw you in a key. Did you just finish? God damn it, I would have invited you to this. Gosh, that was stressful. Oh, wait a second. We could use a boomy for this. We took a DK instead. Oh, we just filled. Sorry, Zan. After this. It's a 16 Dark Flame. It removes the bitterness. That's actually very interesting. Wait a second, Guts. Do you like culinary stuff? I guess Beanut is not responding? No. I literally... Listen, hold up, Zan. Because I came back from my snack and I sent you that message. I literally sent... Did you respond? I don't see it. It's not here. It's so weird. Why does this happen, Zan? What is this? How does this happen? Zan's not good at replying. He does, apparently. Coffee with some Paleo Valley salted caramel Holy shit. Salted caramel protein does sound very good. I'm not going to lie. Honestly, that sounds amazing. The War Within, Dark Flame Cleft. I'm going to have to make the jump on my Pally. That's probably the hardest part of this key right now. Hardest part of this key by far is going to be me making the jump up before Candle King. I zone out Basson. Dude, I asked a friend like a week ago. I was like, do you want to hang out this week? And then they responded the next day, and I responded literally today. 11% crit. I am not geared. The one from DK. I'm not geared. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting right now. I have an out of context question. May I? Of course. What context? There's no context of my stream to begin with, so all out of context questions are totally reasonable. What's this? The dungeon. Oh no, I use it. I like my traditional one. It's never an out of context question on my stream because it's always out of context. Everything's out of context for my stream. Yeah, I'm not geared. When I'm fully geared, I'll probably have a bit more crit, to be honest. I'll probably have a little bit less haste, a little bit more crit. But I don't have like 2 other rings. Like I only have this 1 ring right now that's socketed. This is like high haste verse. I'm playing with Cersei's Circlet. Eventually this gets changed. That might be a haste crit ring. But Lightsmith doesn't like crit as much as Templar, yeah. I think that I would gear for haste mastery. Dark Flame. I think I would gear for haste mastery, to be honest. Can't be out of context when there isn't ever any context. Very good point. But yeah, of course, ask your question. Paleo Valley is bone broth protein. Ooh, the bone broth part of that gets me because the broth part, in particular, I don't mind bones, right? I got a bone. Sometimes I even have a bone to pick with you, but you know what I mean? The broth part is soup. I want a mythic raid for end goal cutting edge this season or next, so I can make gold if possible with guild cells. How can I achieve that, cute ears, by the way? Okay. Right? Good question. I don't understand Lightsmith with those 2 buffs. I tried it one time and just pressed it on cooldown, but I don't see anything. Lightsmith is actually tankier. Lightsmith is straight up tankier. It feels really good. Like, I'm super tanky as Lightsmith. Does a little bit less single target damage. AoE damage, still good. Yeah? Here. Come back. First pull. Wait for me. Yeah. Is there a mastery cap when you reach 52% block? Yeah, except that I play a little bit higher than that because it's just straight up a good DR and very effective all the time. Wait, I need a flask. Sec. I need a flask. Wait, I need a flask. I'll go buy some. I think your ears arrived. Congratulations. Okay, so basically, the way that guild cells work is you have to get into a guild that is actually competitive. The problem is that just because they're a CE guild does not mean they make sales. Like, if your intention is to make gold, I don't think it's a good idea, Vglod. You would, unless you are like, you have very good logs and like CE experience, like it's going to be harder for you to find a guild that actually is good enough to make money from sales. Probably not going to happen, in fact. So realistically, your best bet is to sell keys, not raid. Like if your goal is to make gold, like keys. Keys are your answer. Keys will work so much better. It's not too late this season necessarily, but what you want to do, right? Make good parts this season for raid? No, I mean if you're geared and you're up to date with your raid buff, then no, you can still make all the parses. Like parsing won't be a problem technically. If you're good and you can actually parse. Although keep in mind that parsing is like super troll behavior in a raid. Like genuinely, parsing is like, how do you sell keys though? You have to be a little careful with this. So technically it's fine if you go through the right channels and the people who pay you the gold did not RMT to get that gold. That's kind of the catch. If people RMT'd the gold, then they can't do it. 1 second, ready? Boom, 1 blessed hammer, 2 blessed hammer, tag this with Avenger Shield, taunt this, boom, bulwark this one, bam. Consecrate is down, double horse, we go bam, shield this, nice. Ardent as I walk back through, and I'm gonna be super tanky. Here we go. I'm alive, don't worry, I just needed to get back here. Kill. So we come around the corner, boom, toll, potion, good, it's my 1 combat pot this dungeon. Nice, good, and then I kick this guy in the back. Good. And I'll kick him again. Nice. And I don't have to bubble unless I get like 50 stacks as prop pally. My prop pally's done this like once. You got something on your head? You don't like ears? Are you a furry, Atlas? I am. But ignore that. So prop pally feels very tanky right now. We got them nice in the corner, deep in there. Boom. Like this. Shield. Nice. Basically, though, if your goal is to make gold in World of Warcraft, getting into a high enough rated guild that they're going to sell guild carries. I know people make a lot of money with this, and like gold-wise. Dude, you have to be actually in like a proper Hall of Fame guild for that. I think it's very hard to find. I think it's a tough goal. Nice, easy enough. That initial gather is a little scary on prop pally. I've only done this key, I think, a single time thus far. Like maybe like once or twice. But otherwise we'll be fine. So Vglod, I would really recommend if you're like, look, I really need to make some gold though, right? Then I feel as though you want to make sure keys are your best answer. Oh, we cap totem them there. Okay, so as long as they go this way. I just don't want them to pull the other mob, so I pull them back here like this. Nice. Cool. I have Sentinel up now, so I trigger this and I toll for immediate aggro. Get hit in the back once or twice, but it's fine. I'm getting kind of overconfident with my prop pally. I'm not going to lie. I'm getting a little overconfident because these guys do hurt, but I know for a fact, like, I'm just not going to die. Like, I got this, right? I got this here. We have this window here. I want to taunt one of these guys up here. My prop pally range annoys the hell out of me sometimes because I know exactly what the range is on my druid, and Moonfire just simply is not, like, Judgment, the 25-yard range compared to my Moonfire, 30-yard range, sucks. Oh, please tell me I got this right. Oh, thank God. Whoo! Keys are so unpredictable. If you don't time it, it's over. So if you have enough IO, there is a website that I can send you, right? All right? Yeah. What do you mean, Brap? I said what now? So there's a website. I can send you the website. It is technically allowed against, it's not TOS to do it. There are some people who occasionally get in trouble for it. If the person who gives you the gold for the sale used RMT to get that gold, you can get in trouble. But very rarely does that happen, and most of the time it's okay. So you have to be like slightly aware of the fact that it's like a gray area, let's say. But oh, why did we pull a bunch of stuff? Wait a second, hold up. Okay. Wait. I was gonna pull this into boss. That's fine. Just line of sight. Oh, okay, that's fine. Just I'll take this. It's okay. I'm a pally. If we can get that guy in, I'll have toll in a second. Oh, it's fine. There we go. Yeah, we don't have a boomy in here. Oh, it's okay. I'm a pally. I can get all these kicks. I mean, to be fair, actually, as a pally, I could control these packs anyways. I would love to get some of these kicks, but we have so much CC that I literally don't even get a chance. Blinding? Dude, are we good? We're using our CC. I was just like waiting to get every single kick here. So I'll get this kick, and then I'll go back, and I'll get this kick again, because Moment of Glory is awesome. And I'll get this kick. Nice, easy. Okay, good job. Makanora Keys, this is my... Dude, your Boomy does a lot of damage. Your Boomy does a big damn. But watch, like, Lightsmith, for example, one of the things I like about it. But I can't predict which gold is RMT. Yeah, there's a reason that I don't do that anymore, but I have. And it is literally, like, it's... it's one of those kind of gray areas in World of Warcraft because they said they were going to not allow it and then they kind of just allowed it anyways. And I think the game would be relatively better if they didn't. But then they would also need to give people a way to make gold because making gold in World of Warcraft is for some reason just a very, very kind of, with respect, terrible system. Like, how do you make gold in World of Warcraft? Like, let's say you're like, okay, I got an hour to play. What should I do to make gold? There's, like, nothing that you can do unless you're part of the auction house cartel. But unless you're part of the, you know, the crafting mafia, like, what are you going to do to make gold? Nothing that's worth your time. Like, you can make, like, what, 10K an hour or something? That's, like, a few combat pots. Like, it's not much, you know what I mean? Because they specifically, clearly, and very obviously want you to buy the WoW token, right? Like, they clearly want you to buy the WoW token, which is, like, fair, right? I want Blizzard to make money. If Blizzard makes money, my game is better. So that you remember, we want Blizzard to make money. That's a good thing. We want that to happen. The more money they make, the better game I get. So never criticize them for, like, selling a funny auction house mount or something. Because it actually, I'll bop him. I love Prop Pally. The Hunter was almost certainly going to die, by the way. I was positive, actually, if I didn't bop him right there, he was dead. His stacks were building. He was about to take melee. He had the fixate on him. Trust me, he was gone. He was not surviving that. I just dwarfed myself. This is a bleed. It does get dwarfed. You can also caught it on an evoker, too. What's up, Snarf? As long as the game is good, I don't mind. You know what? Fair enough. I do the same amounts of gathering at the start of the expansion. You normally have enough. So, gathering at the start of an expansion is pretty decent, yeah. Okay, watch out, watch out. I ardent myself so I don't die, because actually I was going to take a big hit there. Sentinel is fine here. I'm going to sack him even though he has IBF up, just in case. Kill this cart, kill this cart, kill this cart, kill this cart, kill this cart. Nice. Good. And I still have a lay on hands and stuff. Boosting is like that. Boosting is out of control right now, actually. Like, no joke. Have you been in trade chat? Are you on a populated server? Go into Dornegal. Sit in Dornegal for 2 seconds. You know what? Okay, so here, you know that feeling when you're waiting for keys and you can't get in because you're not playing in metaspec? And even if you are playing in metaspec, you're kind of a little late, and so you're behind on IO. So you sit in Dornegal for about 30 minutes, and you keep trying to apply for keys that are not going to take you, so that you can feel worse about your life. You know what I'm talking about? You know that experience? So when you're doing that, can you see anything in trade chat? Because I can't. If I'm in trade chat, all I see is, want to sell this, want to sell this. Oh, you do need 15, blah, 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 blah. It's actually a big problem. Like, they should do something about it. They did at one point. Remember, they banned everything, and it's just back. Like, it accomplished nothing. Hey, on 16, I don't pull triple candle, right? No, you don't pull that on. Okay, okay. So we pull one candle. I'll probably do double candle then. I want this, though. I might have to toll early, which would be sad, but that's fine. So group him in, group him in, group him in. And then here we go. Yeah, a lot of people, I think that's the right thing to do, actually, is to just literally turn off the thing. I would not be surprised if that was the right thing to do, right? There's no problem in this world that Divine Storm can't solve. Yeah? I'll watch the Fiends. I'll shield this one. Make sure I'm on this one now, just in case he starts casting. Back up, back up, back up. Nice. Have you tried Divine Storming harder? You just timed a 17 Cinderbrew on your Shadow. It's actually a big accomplishment, to be honest. We can hold a res. Timer here is super friendly. Honestly, kind of a major accomplishment because Shadow Priest is in a rough spot. Okay, can I, out of curiosity, Roland, what was the overall damage like? Like, how much further? I'm assuming you were not top damage. Hear me out. I don't want to make that many assumptions about you, but may I assume that you were not the top damage dealer that key? That seems like a reasonable assumption, yeah? So how much lower were you? Is that rude? If somebody tells you, they're like, oh, I timed this key, are you allowed to say what I just said? You'd be like, yo, how much lower were you than the other DPS? I'm third. I'm pretty much, yeah, I was about to say, sometimes I'm second, but kind of rare. If you're second, that means that somebody was trolling with respect. But that also, keep in mind, you bring PI, right? You bring PI and off healing. There's a lot of things that Shadow brings that is not on the DPS meters. PI doesn't get tracked. PI is a lot. PI is actually kind of massive. 17 Cinderbrew, though, not a super easy key. Well done. DK did 6 mil. Boomkin did 5. I did 4. solid. It was enough to time the key, right? I love PI. Dude, I love pie. You ever had a really, really, really good pie before? I'm talking like a fucking decadent pie. I'm not talking about some cheaply made pie. I'm talking like your grandmother made this. You know what I mean? Just like some deliciousness. It's good, right? It's good. It does, it like, well, Zolik, most people in here have never had that. Almost positive. So let's keep it with experiences that people can relate to, right? Because I don't want to make Zan feel bad or anything like that. Key lime pie. Oh, fantastic. Key lime pie is very good, yeah. Key lime pie is amazing. I remember the first time I ever had a key lime pie. That shit is good. Aggro, blinding light. Okay, so we could line of sight those. I can't get all the kicks as prop pally because I was going to do a lot of this, though. Boston cream pie, amazing. Yep, amazing. Again, this is fantastic. I've never been to Boston myself to personally partake in this experience, but god damn it, yes, right? There's some there's some amazing things out there in the world, but definitely like a really well home-baked, like a proper pie is just like, I understand why it became such a thing. Because actually pies are not that, like cheesecake, right? Cheesecakes are also really good. Cheesecakes are also really good, right? The sweet variety of pies are not very popular. I don't know anything. Oh, I see. How is tank threat now after the hotfix buffs? The tanks that I play Wild Bill never struggled with threat to begin with. So honestly, pretty chill. Like I play tanks. My bear never had threat issues this whole season. I've literally never had a threat issue this whole season on bear. So I don't notice it, to be honest. My prop pally also doesn't have a lot of threat issues. I play the two tanks that are probably the best at threat. Like, I don't play VDH this season, and I don't play Brewmaster. And I don't play Blood DK as well, which, oh my god, we did not light a lot of candles. All right, let me look for a sack here. Who needs it? Hunter. Hunter needs this for sure. I bubble. I off-heal, too. That sack, look at that. I love being a prop pally, man. You can just do so much. Do so much for the group. I froze mine when I was younger. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Fair enough. Did we lust this? Ooh, yeah, we should not have lusted. I mean, we can... It's okay. It's fine. You normally want to save lust for the Candle King, because that's where you actually break the key. Like, this boss is kind of troll. Like, nobody should die here. Especially with me as a prop pally. Then nobody will definitely die. Have you ever thought about what it would be like to meet a bear in real life? I think about this often. It's actually something... I spend a lot of time thinking about this. I can freedom him. I spend a lot of time... Atlas, you ever meet a bear in real life? Like a bear. Yeah? Not an otter, like a bear. Like I'm talking like a full-on... Like a bear. Hence, no. Hence why you're still here to talk about it. Fantastic. Let me tell you something. I would not be here tomorrow on stream. If I ever met a bear in real life, I promise you I'm not going to be here tomorrow on stream. Can I tell you why? Because I'm going to hug that shit. I'm going to hug the bear. I know myself. I could not resist. I like cute, fluffy things. Look, I literally have a penguin with me right now. Look at this penguin. Listen. I'm not going to make it, but I'm going to die a happy man. And I think better, quality over quantity. I literally have a penguin with me at this exact moment. He just chills under my arm. So, like, I'm telling you, man, if I saw a bear in real life, I live in a country where I don't see bears. If I lived in a country with a bear, it's over for me. It's over. I'm cooked, right? I believe this is a penguin, not a penguin. Okay, well played, actually. That was pretty good, Zolik. Honestly, not bad, right? I got to hold a baby bear when I was younger. Was it a special experience? That feels like an amazing experience, and I'm kind of jealous. Like, I'm a little jealous, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds amazing. I think they're so cute. I mean, I like raccoons. Raccoons are my all-time favorite favorite animal by far. They're just the most mischievous fucking creatures. Try capybaras or something. There's actually a capybara cafe that I want to go to. There's one near here. They take very good care of them. They have their own little onsen and stuff in the cafe. It's awesome. Yeah, I think I'll go at some point. Should I do in real life streaming? I was thinking about this, right? Because I only ever stream WoW, but sometimes these days, right? I'm going outside, and it's very interesting for me because I very rarely go outside, But I have actually been going outside, so I was thinking, I was like, should I like, but then I still think, like, the only problem I have with this, actually, is I still think, what would I show? Like, what would I do for an in real life stream? I want to get a year past the aquarium, and I was thinking, I asked them when I was there last time, and they said they said that I can stream at the aquarium, but I feel like people want to see Thailand, not aquarium. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how that would work exactly. Our timer is very giga. All good. I'm Prop Pally. I can help a lot with this fight. Okay. Here we go. If we get through Candle King, we time this very easily. Let's see if we can get through Candle King, though. Try to stack. Also, I got to make this jump. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm very bad at this jump because I play Druid and Evoker. And both of those specs don't actually have to make the jump. So I know you go up here like this, and then you movement speed. Did I get it? First try. Easy. All right, everybody here? Cool. Wait for the monk. It's time to... What part of Thailand do you live? I live in the big city. I live in Bangkok. He can either die or... He's not Night Elf, right? You got to movement speed yourself. Like Tiger's Lust. He can also die. That's also fine. He can also die there if he wants to. We have plenty of time. Don't worry about our timer. Don't worry about the timer at all. Infinite time. If he wants to just die, he can totally do that. Yeah, that works. Just make sure. No problem. I can help. Prop Pally. Yeah. Put Earth Shield. Put Earth Shield on Hunt. I tell the healer how to do this, right? Master S. Good. All right, here we go. Ready? Go. Let's go. Okay, we have a lot of time in this key, but obviously not like that much time. So I can pretty much get every kick here, and I can help the healer. Prop Pally, man. Prop Pally. I actually have off healing, sack, lay on hands, etc., etc. And I can just also pretty much get every kick on this boss. So that'll feel really good in this key. Cool. Yeah, get the far one. Nice. If we can stack on this boss, it makes a gigantic difference. If you ever really want to help your healer, look how instant that kick was. Instant kick. I can temper this guy up. So he doesn't need me right now. I can also put a bulwark on the hunter. But yeah, the healer can take Earth Shield off of me. I don't need any healing here. And here we go. All right. Can I pop Incarn? Haha. Actually, one of my favorite things, though, is I really, really, really like being able to use Symbiotic on a boss like this. Mr. Fart. It's actually probably my favorite thing. Like, I love being able to Symbiotic this boss. Because I will game it. Because I actually game it. Looking. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. It's not on the hunter there. Yeah, I will game Symbiotic, though. Like, intentionally. Like, I'm the sort of bear tank where I'll be like, okay, I'm going to game this last Frenzied right at the end of Incarn. I'm going to time it perfectly right on the circle, make sure he's full health, etc., etc. I also have been known, at one point, I actually hit SI and shifted out to regrowth somebody in an emergency on this fight as well. That happened once on a 17. I think on 18, though, my Symbiotic did almost, like, 27 million healing here or something. Pretty helpful. All right, so here's where I'm going to be looking to sack. My healer has Ascendance, but he's already kind of because we did not lust this. So if he pops Ascendance, I'll think about a lay on hands. But otherwise, we're chilling now. Here we go. He pops Ascendance. That guy, I just off-heal 1, off-heal 2. 2 Word of Glories right there. I have a lot of mana, so I can just send it. You see how I'm controlling literally every kick, though, by the way? Like, actually, I'd be surprised if anybody steals a kick from me on this boss. It's the same thing with Miss of Tyr and a Scythe first boss. My healer's tapped. He's in trouble. We have a lot of danger right now. I don't have Innervate. I have no Innervate for my healer. Okay, who needs this? This is the Hunter sack right there. Not a lay on hands just yet, because I only get 1 this fight. And I want to time it perfectly. Right now, nobody's going to die. But my healer has 10% mana, which is not good. He's freaking out right now. My healer, he did not plan correctly, so we might die. Okay, watch this. This is where we're going to be in trouble, because my healer, he's going to shift himself, but he didn't get the thing, so that was a bad shift. This is going to be a lay on hands. He's got Karma. He has Turtle, actually. Okay, never mind. No lay on hands needed. And then we're going to go here. I'm going to just be off-healing with every single free proc of Word of Glory I get. I'm going to off-heal, because if we just get through this, then we're fine, right? Here we go. No, I'm Prop Pally. I'm Prop Pally. I should be able to do this. Cool. So I'm looking. The hunter needs me. He's not going to die to this immediately. He does have Exil, which procs his survival. So he gets a little DR from that. Nice job, hunter. Good. I should actually be letting my shaman kick. I just forgot. My shaman should totally kick, though. Yeah, he just has to hold. I can lay on hands here in a second. He's going to need it here, I think. Maybe my healer gets him. He got Wax Ward, actually. I'm pretty sure that was a Wax Ward. Wait for it. I don't need to lay on hands yet. Nobody's going to die. I'm looking. I just off-heal 1, off-heal 2. Nobody's dead to this. Lay on hands the healer just in case, because he was actually maybe going to die to the next few ticks. I got him. I have a sack as well. Pff, fucking Prop Pally. I love it. I love Prop Pally. I will say that feels fucking good. That feels amazing. That feels amazing to do that. All right, watch pets. Oh, we have so much time here. I'm just going to pull this very safe, though, given how this key is gone. Pet. Oh, okay, I was just making sure. I have actually failed this key because a pet pulled that one time. Good. Let's just play this area super safe. Like, there's really no need to do anything here. I'd rather just time the key. My Prop Pally is a baby, man. I've been playing him for 2 weeks. I need like 500 more crests. I'm not geared, by the way, but like, you know. Yep. Yeah, we had the easy top earlier, and then the mini boss snapped. That's right. the hunter pet. It does happen. All right, go. Cool. I have aggro here. Let's grab this creeper. Like, this is it's so sad the way I'm playing this. I promise you, if I could live every single mob here easily, my Prop Pally would not die. But I need coordination, because all of a sudden it will kill me if things go wrong. In a pug environment, can I just give everybody a fucking PSA? If you're pugging as a tank, think about the pull for a second. If there's a fail case for it, try not to do it. Expect everything to go bad. Expect things to go wrong, not good. Don't expect your team to help you. If you just expect everything to go wrong, you're probably right and you'll win. Yeah? Like, it's such a better mentality. Think, okay, well, if everything goes perfectly and we all get to the end and I have all my cooldowns, I can live that 3 creepers plus everything for X amount of time, yeah? No. Expect everything to go wrong, okay? I also believe in tracking healer cooldowns, because I'll check. I'll be like, oh, I don't need to lay on hands. He's got Ascendance here, which means I wouldn't, as a DPS player, I'll be like, he's going to Spirit Link this one. He's going to do this, etc., etc. I have time here. The cart's going to move, but I did want these Scattering Darknesses. Cool. It's fine. We pulled extra at the start. I need to get back here before we get to this area, though, because otherwise my team's going to die. Who has aggro right now? No one? Good. Let's pull that creeper in. I'm not going to die here. I got cooldowns. Are you playing WoW for the first time, Kitty? Did you do it? Did you finally install? What is it? It's how many gigs is WoW now? How many gigs is it to install World of Warcraft on a fresh computer? Fresh install. Never installed before. How many gigs is it now? It's a lot. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's a lot, whatever it is. I bubble now, and then I run through, and we'll do it like this. Perfect. And then the cart should move because it's at 90% and there are no mobs in it. If it moves this way, I would appreciate it. Nope, it did not move this way. All right, bet. Let me go this way. 112. I have to turn my back, so I'm going to kings, and then I'll be fine. Cool. I'm playing very lazy right now on Prop Pally, but once again, I know for a fact that if I just do this area safely, we will time this key. So it's like, man, we're not going to have a timer problem, and we're not double timing it. I know it's sad, but kind of play safe big IO, because this is actually, like, I think it's my first 16, no? Oh, shit, hold up, wait a second, Arden. Yeah, it's my first 16. I have a dwarf, too, if I need it. Arden will be fine, and then I could just run. Actually, it would just run here. It's easier to just run, because then the cart will move, and we'll get here as well. Good morning. Ooh, are you playing E or NA? I play NA, yeah. I live in Asia, so my ping's kind of high, right? But I play NA. I do not play EU. EU ping is actually not that much better for Asia. As they hit me, consecrate, shield up, etc., etc., etc. I could have gamed this area so much better. Don't look at this for perfect tanking. Just take the concept. I did all right. Cool. No need to dwarf. Save it for the next pull after this. We have how much percentage? You know, 94 is borderline. I could pull everything on boss, but why would I do that? We have time easy. Don't do that. I'm getting bold. I'm like, okay, but it would be really fun. It would be a challenging pull for me if I tried like 4 or 5 creepers on boss. I could do it, but again, if it goes wrong, we die. Why? It's just like you have the key at this point. You already got through all the hard parts. I think 120. That's a lot though. No, there's no boomy in this key. We have no starfalls going on. Here we go. Any tips for learning healer on this next boss? On this, the timeline. Timeline's the same every single time, Atlas. Timeline's the same. The first Eternal Darkness is fast. The rest have much more in between. Yeah, the rest have a lot more in between. The timeline is the same every time. Yeah, don't get overwhelmed by the timeline. It's the same every time, but rather all you need to know is you literally don't need to heal. The main thing to know as a healer is you don't need to heal. That's like the first thing to know, actually. We have a lot of extra, so I only need what, like this? Something like this, maybe? Okay, let's just do this then. Yeah, so basically the thing to know about the next boss is there is no healing. There's literally none except for the Eternal Darkness. The entire time, you can just be supporting your tank if they pull things on boss. So you can either support your tank and just spam healing into them if you think they're going to die, if you're worried about that at all. Or you can just be DPSing the boss. But effectively, you don't external the Eternal Darkness. You external a DPS who doesn't know to press a defensive on the circle. The circle is the only thing that actually does damage. The circle and then Eternal Darkness. You prep in advance for the Eternal Darkness. You see it coming, get an add-on that just shows. I'll show you on this boss. I can tell you when it's coming, right? We'll pull this intentionally for a funnel on boss. We don't need it for percentage, but it's easy to do just one of these. Unless my DPS take aggro right now. And then it will not be so easy to do this, actually. Cool. When I turn here, I'm going to take one melee. Nope, fast turn. Easy. Yeah, basically, though, you only need to heal one part of this fight. And that's a really helpful thing to understand. So my healer right now can literally just be casting Lightning Bolt. He should not be casting a single heal. Like, I mean, I guess unless he doesn't trust me. But basically, he doesn't need to do anything. Yeah, it's just that circle right there. If you don't, on higher keys, if you don't defensive that circle, it actually does one-tap you. So beware. You can also meld it in very, very high keys. But I would say in mid keys, I see a lot of people don't defensive that. So if I was a healer, I would think, how can I give them any external that I can? First Eternal Darkness is Swift. That for this first Darkness right now, you see how he has Spirit Link planned? As a Shaman, it gets Spirit Link, Ascendance, Healing Tide, etc. Light, mech. Oh my god, I thought we were getting that for sure. That was actually scary. I can't as a tank. I can't as not a VDH because VDH can do it with leap. I can't. If I drag the boss, he gets into darkness. Bad idea. Somebody else has to do it. I as a tank cannot do this. You as a healer should be the one doing it, to be fair. If you're healing this, you should be the one doing it. It's the most efficient thing. There's really not anything to heal on this fight, so it's fine. Easy enough. I remember having Demon Hunter Arcane Mage, your mind is explode. Yeah, for real though. But I mean, that's stuff though. Is it wrong to bear form taunt? Wait, what? Hold up, sorry, I moved this poorly. I'll go to my team here. Wait, is it wrong to bear form taunt random mobs as Boomy to mess with tanks? You know what, Zan? You're so powerful, I'm sure you could make it work. Good, AMS. Good. AMZ. So here, watch this. Who's this on? It's on a DK. He won't die. Yeah, see, he AMS's that. Perfect. And tiny bit on the first man. Gone boss for Starfire procs. There is some degenerate stuff that people do at the very highest keys. Don't worry about that. Honestly, a 16 should not be considered the very highest key. You saw me do the minecart area. We didn't play this key perfect, pitch perfect. I did very safe pulls. The first area got a little messed up. The area before second boss, I pulled like extra slow. It's totally fine. Look at our timer. Yeah. And Prot Pally is giga tanky. The way I'm playing Prot Pally, keep in mind, I don't know if you've noticed, I'm playing Lightsmith and I'm playing Moment of Glory, no Eye of Tear. So it's weird. Like most people don't play this. I'm just a personal believer that I don't look at what other people are doing. I do for reference, but I like to cook my own build. This feels so tanky, man. I feel great playing this version of Prot Pally. Lay on hands. I also am watching the entire time if somebody's going to die. I think that last tick was going to get him. I had sack on him, but I was like, oh shit. That on a higher key just kills everybody. But luckily, I think like 2 more key, like 18, that kills everybody. Well, we're fine for now. Focus up. We could still lose from here. But you see that lay on hands? That's one reason I really like Prot Pally is I'm like giga aware all the time. That's how my favorite way to play this game is like, oh yeah, I'm tanking, but also can I heal? Also can I DPS? Also, like, it's just fun to min-max. We're trying to some other raid boss since we only get it to 50%. I don't think this boss is that bad. So he has 2 defensives. He only needs 1. We're not going to get another Eternal Darkness. This key is timed. GG's. All right, first 16 done on the Pally. Felt good. Felt fine. Played it safe. Nice and easy. Plenty of time left on that key. Nice. If I had pulled it more aggressively, we could have double timed it very easily. Nice. Do you need Wait. How did he get this? Oh, it's Warbound. Okay. GG's. Yeah, with no Oracle. No need. My Pally's geared now. My Pally doesn't need Oracle. He barely have to. I know he might have been healing me because I'm a pug Pally and he gets scared, but no, he doesn't have to heal me at all. I want to check the third boss out of curiosity. Just like, actually, how much HPS did I do? Ooh, those ears do give me a headache a little bit. They're a bit tight. They're a bit tight. All right. Thank you for invite. Let me tell my friend to thank you for inviting. Thank you for invite and trusting Pally. I think Pally feels really good right now, to be honest. All right, third boss. Oh, man, look at the off healing. That's insane. Bro, look at the off healing on... Wait, is that overall? That must be overall. There's no way this is on one boss. Bro, 27 mil on the Hunter, 27 mil on the Monk, 25 mil on the Shaman, 11 mil on the DK. Prop Pally on that fight feels amazing. That is awesome. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? I didn't realize I did that much off healing. That's insane, actually. That's how much off healing I do on one person with symbiotic on my druid. Wait, that's a lot of off healing. That's like 9 health bars. Wait, that's awesome, man. Man, you could do so much off healing on this fight. That's so cool. Yeah, that is awesome. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, Prop Pally is probably the best tank for that fight. I was looking at these numbers and I was like, that doesn't make sense. That's too much off healing. Nope. Easy Prop Pal W. The clutch recovery factor cannot be overstated. Wait, which one? Do we clutch that out? Oh, the lay on hands. No, but could have. Fair. Yeah, my healer went too fast. We didn't have lust for that boss, and we didn't kill it very fast. I think it was a fair kill timer, but yeah, no lust for that fight. And the healer kind of went He oversent healing too early, but then I was able to help. Nice. All right, first 15 done. What does that mean? I have 45 crests. That means I can send this weapon up to max. I'll go recraft it real fast. That'll be nice. Nice little upgrade here. Recraft that up. Voila. Voila. Et la voila. Ba, ba, ba. I cannot believe that soon I will have been streaming for 1 year. You know that, Atlas? July. July is 1 year of stream. Atlas, what are you up to today? So now I have a 16 Dark Flame, which is nice. I could go try to pug these ones. Oh, I should have re-rolled my key. I forgot. Oh, well. Okay, recraft weapon first, probably. And then I have to decide what I'm doing for my next craft. I wonder if any Prop Pallies are still playing Circlet. Circlet would be good for Prop Pally because I'm playing Haste Mastery. So there's a world where Circlet is actually BIS forever, even though it's lower item level. Let me check out of curiosity. You can check this. I can use like Murloc IO. That key felt good though. Paladin protection. Begrudgingly being in Project Meet and watching WoW to cope. Fair enough. There is one Lightsmith Paladin apparently. A single Lightsmith Pally. Wait. Top lights. Oh, there's like very few of them. I see. Haste Mastery, yeah. Oh, Uki's playing his Pally? Oh, that's cool. So, yeah. Oh, they're all playing some weird talents. Nobody's playing Glory? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so let me check their rings. No one is playing Circlet. Not a single Circlet here. Okay, okay. So it probably means that Circlet is not worth playing then, right? Let me see again. All of this. Best in slot gear. Ring. No. Everybody's playing Jaster Diamond. That makes sense because Haste Mastery. So everybody's playing a Jaster's Diamond and a crafted ring. Okay. So that's interesting. Let me stand up real fast. I did have a snack right before that key, but let me put in the weapon first, and then I'll go. Good luck with your project meets. I hope they go as smoothly as is possible. I hope they go very smooth, Atlas. Work do be work, huh? Work do be work. I need alloys. Just these 2 alloys, it looks like, though. Alloy. So basically, the next thing I could do is save up 90 crests, which feels like a lot, man. I'm not going to lie. It feels kind of like a lot. Hello. I hate when this happens. Reagents. Hello? Auction house, don't glitch on me. Thank you. Perfect. We need 2 of these, right? What is this? No, not this one. We need Sanctified and Iron Claw. 6. I put this in, and I go stand up and look at the sun for a second, then I'll be right back. And then 2 Sanctified. And then I think I need more salt. I bet you that's what I need right now. Remember, whenever I start feeling lightheaded on stream, I have a salt problem. I can also use it as an excuse to get more sugar. I can be like, well, if I had more sugar in me. Oh, sometimes I wish I could just directly inject condensed milk into my veins. I asked somebody how to say that in Thai the other day. They were very confused. Weapon. Let me put this in the guild. Let me see. Anyone can make this. I'll put it in here to see if anybody can make it. Done. Okay, max rank will feel nice here. Put that in. Let me see. I think Nia would be the one to make this. Maybe Alexander can make it. And if nobody can make that when I get back, I will ask around. But most likely that salt will help me. And then basically I do have some yogurt. Okay, hold up. Okay. Whew. How come you made shield to 681 first? Oh, 2 reasons, Hinechi. Number 1, main reason was just because the shield is actually the biggest value that you can get aside from weapon. Your shield scales your block DR, and you block a lot of attacks. So having the highest item level shield is like the best thing that you can get as a block tank. That's probably the first thing, is that the percentage of what you block is affected by your shield item level. The next thing is just that when I was getting crests, I had finally saved 90 crests. I crafted a weapon early because my previous weapon was just some random heroic thing. And I crafted it the second I hit 60 crests instead of 90. So I just had that already. And I never recrafted it just yet. I hadn't recrafted it yet. That's honestly the only reason, to be honest. That is honestly the only reason. Okay, let me be right back real fast. And then I'll just keep running keys in a second. But let me first be right back. fucking Cuisinarts, dude. You know what a Cuisinart is? I'm serious. You know what a Cuisinart is? Yeah? You know what a Cuisinart is? It's a weird word. That's what it is. Honestly, you want to know what? It's a weird word. A Cuisinart is like this weird shit. It's like a thing. It's a very normal thing, but I don't know why they call it a Cuisinart. Yeah? Oh, what's up, babe boy? How's it going, Devin? How's it going? I think I saw you watching or playing NBA. A little sports game. A little sports game action. Dude, I thought when I was younger, I was like, I played basketball for like a little bit, but then I realized that I was not tall enough. You know? What does your title mean? What do you mean? The title? Brick Legion? Get him? Yeah, what's up? Get him. I was too short. I'm not actually short. I'm just not insanely tall. The problem is I'm not insanely tall. That's the thing. Sam, what do you mean? You mean the protection paladin gearing? Or what? Did you hit? Oh, no. I thought maybe I would actually play the druid today and just do a single key that would get me 3.6. That's what I thought. I was like, you know, I might end up doing something, right? You're infinitely taller than your shortcomings. Also, if you think about it, Henechi, the ice cream you ate is very much still there. It's a part of you now. You literally consumed it, like one of those weird slimes in D&D. You consumed it. It is now a part of you. All right, there's nobody who can on the guild who can craft my weapon at the moment. Looking for recraft. Boom. Yes, you're infinitely taller than your shortcomings, indeed. I have so many jokes about this, but I can't say. No, I haven't actually even... did I even log on my druid today? I think I've mostly been here. I don't think so. At the moment. Technically, if you think about it, we're as old as the Earth because they're cycling everything infinitely. Technically, if you think about it, there's no such thing as down or up. Did you know that? May I interest you in a 21 Priory? Yeah, for sure. Let's do it. Why not? Yeah? How about that? All right, Sam. Bet. Send it. Do you have Resil 20? This man done raided twice. I did see that. He probably didn't hear me say something about the basketball then. Okay, so we cancel this. We send it over here. Gotta make my new weapon. My bad. No, it's all good. Just remember to turn off your camera after you raid. Always been my greatest fear. It happened once a long time ago. Always remember. All right, so you want to... How can I interest you, Sam, in a 19 Resilient Priory? Can I interest you in a 19 Priory, huh? How about that? May I interest you in a 19 Priory? To this guy. I hope this autofills because he has a weird accent in his name. Oh no, it's not gonna autofill. Okay, hold up. How do I accent his name? All right, how about this guy? Grumble Bummy. That player does not exist. What realm? I don't. Yeah, it's all good. Would you like to do how about a Resilient 18 Priory, Sam? What about that? Kalstros. Okay. Grumble Bummy. Let me see if I spelled this right. Kale Straz Z. Like this. Okay. We can increase this a little bit. Okay, send. Nice. Send. 6 items. I went before rating. Ooh, I left my stream on, so in the recording last minute, I was just a woo's audio. Yeah, honestly, yeah, no, at least you do. So basically, here's the main thing. You know how after a stream, you got to go pee real bad? You know what I'm talking about? Right after you end stream, every time. See if I can get a group. Do you actually want to, Sam? Sam, I don't want to actually reduce your key. I was mostly joking. Sam, do you actually want it to, though? I can tank that key very easily. The only adaptation on 18 is whether or not you want to do the first pull with the knight or not. Like, otherwise, we have to pre-invis pot and I roar. But that's fine. We could do it either way. We don't have to do that pull. I think my route's fine. It's basically, can the person who gets the bleed use a defensive? And if so, then we could do that pull. But otherwise, understandably, if you don't want to. Only if you want to, Sam. It's completely up to you. I don't want to actually... If you want to do your higher key, well, I mean, send it. It's okay. I can get it eventually. I'm not that stressed about it. weapon will feel nice on the Pally. Pally's getting up there. New weapon will give me, what, 675-ish or something? Thank you. Made some new emotes, too. Nice, nice. I should make some new emotes, I think. I feel like I should make some new emotes. Ooh. A marshmallow with a lightsaber, dude. First of all, lightsabers are cool. Yesterday, Mello, somebody was telling me that they were having a very hard time getting into fitness. They had the motivation, they just couldn't find anything they liked to do. You know what you want to know what I told them? I was like, dude, just get a lightsaber. Like, get a lightsaber. Start swinging that thing around. Vroom, 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 vroom. Like, do it. It's awesome. You ever fought with a sword before? It's great cardio. I see the little marshmallow there, yeah. A weighted lightsaber? Doesn't have to be weighted. Just make a regular lightsaber. It's fine. Just make a plain old lightsaber. Like, 100%. Make a lightsaber. You found a healer? You find a healer, that's pretty much the main thing. Sam, on 18, do I pull the knight? That's my only question. Or do we pre-invis? Like, do we pre-invis? Because I don't have meld. So, I don't have... I went on Demon Hunter with Sigil. So, the only other option, right? All right, cool. That's 675 now, basically. Nice. And we have a few crests to send. Knights are fine. I think one. Just one. Can I pull both? The Pat as well? I like my route a lot. It's kind of just a if you have to... Yeah, it's just a kind of like if we have the DPS or the tankiness for it. Like, maybe if you're playing with a Boomy... I actually think that Boomies, like, just can't fucking live it. Like, it depends, right? But yeah, or the overlap with Clap. Well, I found that the pot shots... Like, I can have infinite HPS on that pole. You saw me heal it yesterday, and I was fine. Like, I can heal that pole. You just have to kind of know where people are going to die. And people can die to it, like, very much. There's just, I try to avoid any sort of wipe scenario when I tank, and just think, how can I heal this as best? One time, see how I like it? Fair enough. There's like 2 poles in there, which I think are kind of troll. Why are the Murlocs kind of, wait, what? Kitty, what? Are you uncovering something about yourself? You like the Murlocs? What are you talking about? With Destruction Warlock. Bet. Does Destruction Warlock live? They got big cooldowns. If they get bled, they can totally live. Oh, not Resto Druid. Not Resto Druid. We have a Disc Priest too? Oh, bet. Yeah, I think if you add Disc Priest to this mix, and we will live. Disc Priest can definitely save people there. Okay. Make sure I'm in the right loot spec and stuff. Make sure I'm in the right gear. They're just like twirling around. It's so cute. Fair enough. Yo, guys, we're going to do 18 Priory. This would technically get me the IO that I require. This is not OC. I can play either. I've got enough points to get another few years. All right, bet. You can if you want to. That's up to you. Up to you, Muzz. Muzz, 18 Priory. Do you want to come DPS it for fun? On Hunter? We need a Lust. I just redeemed just then? Wait, where did you? Did I miss it? Oh, you did. All right, hold on. Let me turn my AC up 1. Is it OCE ping? It's not OCE at the moment, but it could be, I think. Unless, well, we have a priest for the buff. Unless Sam wants anything else. Hello, Ragrel. How's it going? If it's OCE, Muzz will come on his Hunter. His Hunter is pretty good. I just finished the sesh. I'm watch point of view. Okay, no problem. We'll try with this. Sounds good. Okay. Let's do it. Technically, everybody here is capable of living. Especially because both... So we can play knights. You know why? The warlock and the mage are both dwarves. Which means that if they're smart about their dwarf racial and they get bled, they can dwarf it. That's actually quite helpful. All right, ready? 18. Shego, we're about to try an 18 Priory. 18 Priory. Possibly a breakdown of DPS. Yes, of course. Except that this was a previous key I was doing. Yeah? This is my Priory route. Yeah? This one's no skip. This one is no skip. But, save 2 packs at end. Minimal caster. Just need to deal with knights. Wish you the best of luck. I know you can do it. Thank you. The healer cook build. Yeah, this one basically here, you can see I'm just doing massive damage, right? Massive damage. It's just Starfire. This was a 17 Priory. It's just basically Starfire. This is not the full. This is only one pull. We didn't actually complete this run, I think. I'd have to show you a run that we actually completed technically. So it gets a little different. But let's say first pull of Priory, it looks like this. It is actually just Starfires. Like you can watch me heal it and it's just Starfires. Did we just queue for something? Weird. Do you keep the dots up? Oh, dots are kept up because I play Keeper of the Grove. So all you need to do is activate your trance. Your trance. Shego, your life is so fluffy, man. How can... I don't know. I don't actually know if I want a life as fluffy as yours. I genuinely don't know. Back from lunch to watch Giga Key. Let's go. Yeah, well, we were doing light keys earlier on the Pally. You only keep Sunfire up. So you keep Sunfire on the mobs, Regral, but not Moonfire. Your Moonfire gets auto-applied. Okay. I don't die at any point this key. I'm just thinking. I don't die here. This will be rating. This would be 16, man. With 18 Priory. He asked if I wanted 21 on the stream. Then, I said no. So I guess, so now he's, so he lowered to 18 to be nice, for me to be nice. What is your IO now anyways? I should ask for a 19. To be honest, wait a second, shit, I should have asked for a 19 Priory. I should have asked for 19. What's your IO? 3826, goddamn. Goddamn. Gate skipping first 4. No. No, actually, just take. Just take. If we can't do first pull, then yes. If we need to, we can do that. Yeah. He's literally... I think, Sam, do you think you'll end at 4K this season? Do you think you're going to get 4K IO? All right, guys, this will be a relative lock-in key. So I'm going to make sure that I give it my absolute all right? I'm going to make sure I give it everything I got. I'm gonna do BBD. I play Frost DK. 4K is not entirely out of the question though, would it? The fuck am I gonna get? I guess, what's Resil 20 look like? What's Resil 20? What's that score look like? Healthstone. My bag's here. Okay. This is the build I'm gonna run for this. I think Symbiotic is fine to play here. Actually, you know, Symbiotic is not actually that good on this key. Symbiotic, there's no real rot damage. It's actually, I would play this or 1 minute roar instead. I'll play Forest Walk here for movement speed. Can you tag opposing footman? Pre-incarn, let's go. I pre-incarn, I pre-combat pot. I'm ready. Here we go. Ready? Relative lock-in key. If not, I'll get it. It's fine. All right, ready? Ready? I believe in myself. Put the ears on. I honor stream redemptions. Here we go. 18 Priory. Let's get it. Bear form. We're going to one-tap this key. I roar. I thrash for aggro. First things first, I thrash. I got a tier set proc right here. We have a DK. I believe. I'm going to pull both of these. I'm going to thrash as I walk through, because otherwise I'm going to lose aggro on these mobs. I taunt guard captain Suleiman. I bark skin myself. Pre-incarn has expired, but it's no problem. I just hold bark. I don't want to press incarn. I don't want to press incarn. You want to know why? Because I'm going to do big bear damage in 3, 2, 1. Now I press incarn. I only press incarn when they're all actually grouped up. Big DPS min-max for bear tank. The healer's already dead. It's no problem. We can probably just B-res him and keep going. But here we go. The healer died first thing, but I'm alive. I'm alive. And you know what? That's the important thing for this particular pull. I have some off-healing too. We're okay. That's all right. Healer died real fast. I think he was unfortunate. He got the first bleed. He should have pain supped himself, but he did not. He got scared. He got scared. He didn't pain sup himself, but I don't need a pain sup, so I'll be fine. Because here, what we do is we rotate. Rotate. I got big Iron Furs up for my Incarn. Few seconds, and then we're going to hit Barkskin, and then I'll have SI. If this pull lives a little bit too long, then we're going to have a problem. But as of right now, we're going to be okay, because this Barkskin carries. I go Lunar Beam right here. I'm stuck in this corner, literally. I actually think my character is actually stuck. I got planted hardcore into this, and then we're going to be fine. Now, I've never done an 18 Priory, but I hit SI right here, and then we should be A-okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start moving up for the min-maxing of my emotion, right? Because if I pull these right now, then the Pat will not aggro. I'm right here. He's going to shield slam me here. I don't die. Just use a little Hellstone, little health cookie. That's fine. That's fine. One more frenzied regen. Like I said, things do hurt at this key level for sure. He's going to hit me again, so I just do this. Oh, I didn't need that pain sup. I'm chilling. I had a plan. Watch this. Boom. Wild charge it back. Cool. Now, I do want to be chaining here. There we go. That's the one. Thank you. Thank you. That's perfect. I was hoping that somebody on my team would do this. An 18, I figured it would be reasonable to expect my team to help me grab this pack here. And then the mini boss will come, and we can fight this all together. This is only a single caster plus the mini boss here in a second. It's only a single caster plus this. This is, I minimize on my Priory route. I want to make sure that we time the key. So I minimize all uncertainty here. Here we go. I'm chilling. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, he was on top of it. Now, technically, he lost DPS there. Like, my DPS should 100% have done that. That was a DPS. That was my range DPS who should have done that. But it's okay. I Vortex Typhoon. The next pull, after these guys die, we grab another Footman, another Archer, and only 2 casters. But I don't like chaining big casters. I'm not an enjoyer of that. I know some tanks, they just keep sending all the casters here, and then you die in Priory. This pull right now has 0 wipe scenarios. There's literally no shot that somebody dies. But you actually can't. I can die here. I'm fine. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Just a little bit of a synced melee. I'm fine. It hurts a little bit. It hurts a little bit. But you know what? Big bear tank. I've been playing my Pally all day. It's actually kind of weird. I'm not going to lie. Sergeant is here. Now, all these footmen are here. At 50%, I chain. 50%. I'm going to chain this in. I'm going to make sure I have aggro. And then I want this corner pack. Only this corner pack is the key. Not that middle one. Not that middle one. I'm going to live. I'm a second off my frenzied regen. It's okay. I got a nice little tier set proc. Nice. That'll help me out. That'll help me settle. Okay. I'm going to watch these casters. There's only 2 casters here, so really, no kick should go off. I actually could have held that kick. You know why? I could have totally not sent that kick there, but then otherwise, we're just focusing the main mini-boss and killing this. So these will give or take die slightly after the mini-boss. I will say it's a relative min-max that I could have chained this even faster. Oh, I munched a kick. My bad. It's okay. Here we go. Man, I'm used to playing my Prop Pally. I've been playing my Prop Pally all day. Prop Pally can just get all these kicks so casually, man. Pally can just literally get every kick so casually. Now, if the mage doesn't dodge here, but he dwarfs this, there is going to be a slight problem. The next pull is supposed to be a night pull, but I'm probably going to go left instead. Because I want both of them to have dwarf. It's going to help so much on that pull. Yo, what's up, Chubai? I'm focusing a little bit. This is like a relative lock-in key. 18 Priory is like we can do this, right? Like, we can win this key, but goddamn, it's going to be tough. There's going to need to be some min-maxing going on here, but I think as of right now, he's going to be just fine. So we can just stop these defends. We can actually drag these through, to be honest, with the Mind Soothe, but that's fine. Slight min-maxing would be that I pull this Pat ever so slightly quicker in the future. I just wanted to make sure that we were settled. Yeah? Oh, yeah, Kitty. I can't believe you're actually starting World of Warcraft this late. Who starts World of Warcraft at this point? Everybody who's been playing World of Warcraft has been playing it for 20 plus years already. All right, perfect Pat here, actually. So our timer's fine with all of that. A little bit of some min-maxing here. We actually have all cooldowns. Go the Pat, go the Pat, go the Pat, go the Pat, go the Pat. We have cooldowns. We should do this. I don't have Incarn quite yet, but it's fine. All right? I don't Vortex yet. I don't Vortex yet. Not yet. 3, 2, 1. Vortex now. Because then they're going to leap out here in a second, unless they get weirdly stunned, but they should try to leap like 3, 2, 1. They should leap right now. Perfect. Do you see that? And then they're going to get dragged back, and everything will stay pixel stacked. I have off healing here. Go 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Perfect. I get that kick right there. I use all my Heart of the Wild, Incarn, Big Damn, Big Damn, Big Damn. Perfect. And then I'm going to have an in cap for these defends. Cool. Actually, we overlapped, so I can War Stomp this defend probably. We just need to get through this pull in particular. See, if the mage, he had the bleed on him this whole time, and if he had dodged the previous mini-boss, he would have been able to do that. Now, luckily, we have a Disc Priest, so it's all good. But yes, actually, the mage would have been able to dwarf that bleed if he had not taken it on the previous pull. I'm going to be fine. These actually do hurt, so I just Bark Skin and Lunar Beam, and then we're chilling. We're chilling, chilling, chilling. We can chain these in once this guy dies. Nice. And we go straight into the next pull. Straight in. That was pretty good. I think if you can do that pull I just did, then we're going to be actually chilling this key. Because I only need 2 of these sharpshooters. Just 2 of these. We pull this one here. My route is definitely different than what I've seen other people do in high keys, I will say. Like, I have a particularly strange... Oh, that footman! No! It's a reset. I didn't see the 1 footman. I kind of thought it would chain in this way. Oh, it's a reset. Just reset, reset. We can clean it up anyways. Oh, it's my bad. All right, reset, 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 reset. My bad. I didn't see the 1 footman go that way. I thought it would walk. That's my bad. I thought it would walk. I thought it would walk this way. I thought it would walk that way. I thought I gave it enough time to follow me into that corner. I didn't expect it to do that. I didn't expect it to walk down these steps when I clearly went this way. My bad, my bad. I should have waited. Sorry. I thought it would follow. It would follow toward me. My bad. I thought, my bad, my bad, my bad. I thought it would follow toward me. I didn't expect that. Oh, my bad. Yo, what's up, Richard? Thanks for the sub. Oh, no, we're losing people. Wait, was that bad? That was like a silly little mistake. I don't think that's a reason to leave a key, unfortunately. Oh, no, the Warlock was good. He was a good Warlock. Why did everybody leave just now? Was he playing Void Weaver? Why was my Disc Priest actually doing damage? He's not playing Void Weaver, right? He's just playing Bursting Light Shard. Interesting. Oh, that Warlock was good. Sorry. People are weird. That was like a silly mistake, though. That's not like a... The healer actually dying on the first thing was the sillier one. I'm assuming he just had pot shots or bleed. It was just a pot shot on the shout. No defensive on the shout. Yeah, it was just no defensive on the shout. Yeah, that does hurt, though. He can paint up himself. I don't need paints up anywhere. Yo, how's the Pally gearing up? Pretty good. I got to like 675, so I only need 400 more crests, give or take. Yeah. That was clearly it was a silly mistake. That was my bad. I thought we were actually... Our timer was a little tight, to be honest. I feel like our timer was pretty tight, actually. I don't know. I think we're supposed to get to first boss a little bit faster. Sorry, Sam. My bad, my bad, my bad. I actually really thought that those... Because those footmen don't do anything. They just tank damage, and I'm not going to die. So I really thought that they would follow... Because they just melee me. But I guess I distanced myself too far from them, so they took the shortest path, and they went forward. I thought they would just walk around with me. I did not think that they were going to chain through that. I know that they chain if you go the other way. I didn't know they chain if you went that way. My bad. But overall, feel pretty tanky. Yo, what's up, Anonymous? Do you skip the last mini-boss before... What do you mean skip the last mini-boss? In Priory? Nah. Priory, we take it. This guy is not too bad. He hurts, but you have to take him. There's no way to skip him, really. I have a friend who does it, because he knows he'd be toxic if they didn't leave. Fair, fair, fair. That's actually a good point, to be honest. Yeah. That's also a good point. It's actually a good point. Blue My Totem redeems Hydrate. Bet. I can do that. Delicious hydration. Okay, Sam, question for you. Yeah? I have a question for you, Sam. Do you have a YouTube? Somebody mentioned this the other day, and I was like, wait, you have a YouTube? Do you have a YouTube, Sam? Sam is world second on Frosty Cake? Correct. Yes. He's been playing Frosty Cake forever. Is that John signing up? Yeah, but I don't want to hover over his note. Oh, he's just like good with ping. He's actually trying to get in. Wait, can you link your YouTube? Can you link your YouTube? Before the first boss, the one mini boss with the fire. Oh, we don't go right. We go left. Jibby's in here. Fucking John. God damn it. You took a rep, Pally. John. I see you. It's not OCE ping, John. I see John up there. Yeah, it's John signing up, of course. John is banned from my Twitch chat. Oh, that's why I couldn't find you. I was trying to YouTube. I was literally YouTubing, like, I was trying to YouTube, Frost Strike, and I couldn't find you. Called me good player once. That's true. Zan is the boomy that you said was good, and we should play with him more. MP4JN. Wait, this is not coming up right. 1 second. Let me actually copy this. I gotta go sub to your YouTube chat. I gotta sub to your YouTube. There you are. There you go. Bet. Subbed. Easy. Hold up. Subbing. Subbing on both my YouTube accounts. Bet. Easy. 2 subs. Bet. All right, go, go, go. Okay, now this time we have a shaman. Used to stream. That's super cool. I mean, you're like a giga gamer, so that makes sense, right? Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Now this time for sure, we will have a lot of... You should have taken that sexy Shadow Priest. What's up, Roland? You said you did the 17 Cinder. That's pretty good. This timer here with my route, if we can make this route work, the timer is not hard. I promise you our timer, as long as we play cleanly, our timer is, like, really easy. Like, it won't be a problem at all. Alrighty. Ooh, I suck at explaining. I just checked. The first boss name is Emberlands, the one that comes running after you kill the one mini boss where you just reset. I have seen people skip him, but no. I don't personally skip him. Okay. This is the one. This is the one. Let's go. Ready. This is the one right here. Whoa, we're going to use everything. We're using rank 3 tempered potion, a rank 3 potion, a rank 3 flask, and we're using tempered battle potions every 5 minutes on cooldown. I'm ready. I'm ready. I don't do this for just anybody. I don't actually commit for just anybody. All right, ready? Here we go. I'm going all in, man. I'm going all in. The only thing I'm not using is an actual augment rune. I will use my old augment rune. Ready? Boom. I got a pre-incarn, otherwise I will be giga dead. Cool. Let's go. Ready, set, 3, 2, 1. Flying bear, easy. Let's go 18 Priory. 18 Priory, on the clock, no deaths, easy. You thrash those 3 so you don't lose aggro. You go over here, bam, right? Thrash these, thrash these, thrash these, thrash, just many, many thrashes. If you thrash those, you will not lose aggro. Very helpful. You bark skin when you get here, but do not hit your other cooldowns because you'll lose so much damage and you can live with just bark. So right here, we grip those in. I'm going to Vortex right away. Now I go 1, 2, 3, Lunar Beam, Rage of the Sleeper, Combat Pote, Trinket, and here we go. Now I incarn. The reason is very simple. If I wait, I have my full duration incarn and all my cooldowns. That's why I'm going to do Big Damn on this pull. I'm about to do Big Damn, Big Damn, Big Damn. So I want to wait. I want to set that up. So I have my combat pot, everything, exactly. And we stop these defends there. We stop those defends. Nice, cool. We have that blast wave right there. Some of them are behind me, but it's okay because I'm a bear tank. I have a war stomp maybe for this defend, potentially. And then I'm just going to be stuck in this corner. All right, I'm going to be stuck in this corner. Right as the incarn and lunar beam expire, I have my bark skin, which is going to make sure that I live here. I'm going to make sure that I have aggro on that sharpshooter as it walks out. And if this guy is still alive and I'm taking a whole bunch of melees after this bark skin, what I'm going to do is first incap these defends and then I'm going to SI if required. Actually, a lunar beam is fine with a frenzied regen. Lunar beam with frenzied regen is totally fine. We got to just, I'm going to move out of this corner in 2 seconds. Yeah? I have to hit Rage of the Sleeper and then I'm going to move out of the corner because I want to go start tagging other things. So I have to wait for one of these because that pat up there was actually no good. But we are making this with 0 deaths right now. I'm not going to die to this. I'm not going to die. I knew I was going to drop low, but I knew I also wasn't going to die. So I go tag these ones, and then we bring him back down. Now, I can wild charge back. I'm going to Lunar Beam so I don't die to the Shield Slam. I wild charge back so I don't lose aggro, and I can immediately thrash. Boom. I'm going to have my next incarn, and I'm kind of hoping that somebody... Oh, nice. So we did get somebody to go tag this. I'm going to be up on the stairs, so I don't get knocked back here. Perfect. And then I'm going to be setting up the next pull, which is just these footmen, this one pack right here, which has a single caster in it. A single caster, a single archer, and these footmen with the next mini-boss as she comes down. Now, there's a very particular reason why I pull like this, yeah? Here we go. No deaths this run. We actually, our timer is going to be easy anyways. Make sure she doesn't clap anybody in melee. Here's why. This one, you can't lose. There's no one can die on this pull. Whereas before, if people start pulling multiple caster packs at the same time, people will die. Like, you know that, yeah? Like, if you pull that other caster pack right now, this guy has to die. After this is dead, though, I can tank all the footmen because I'm giga tanky, yeah? So I can go now and chain this in. So I'm going to start tanking this over here. Everybody knows. And then I'm going to pull this. Now I can pull these. But it's only because I have to limit the amounts of casters. We have to focus the mini-boss anyway, so we have a high health target. that pot shot in the back is a little bit scary to me, so I'm not going to chain in just yet. I'm not chaining the other pack in just yet. I will. There's one more I need here, but I'm just going to make sure that I SI first of all. I'm watching my health because this pack does hurt me. There's a lot of autos here. It's not hurting that bad. It's hurting enough. Okay? So now we chain this in, and we should be okay. Right? As this comes in, I make sure that nobody gets Giga Clapped by aggro. That would be a problem. I can Emergency Typhoon. It's going to split them a little bit. And then I can Incarn. There we go. I'm watching the mage. He's fine. I can incap this right here. And then we're going to see if we can just maybe DK grip some of these far casters in. I will say that that first caster wasn't in the first pull. So unfortunately, we're going to lose some DPS. But basically, the mini boss is dead. Hopefully, if everything went perfect here, I could have pulled this more aggressively. But given the fact that we have really good on the clock right now, no deaths, basically, we're playing this nice and clean. I feel as though it's actually would be trolling for me to just be pulling super aggressive. Like, hyper aggressive pulls here are not going to help anybody. That mini boss, so if I had pulled this in earlier, it would have been more dangerous. But then the advantage is that they would have died right as the mini boss dies, and then it would be perfect, yeah? This right here is going to be okay. We're going to do big damage this key. Yeah, our timer is not going to be in contention. If we just do 0 deaths, my route here, remember, I take extra in this first area so we can skip 2 packs at the end. Right? So we're going to be chilling. Like, we have this so easy if, and I repeat, if we play the rest cleanly. So cleanliness. It means that if we have Giga time, like this is IO for me, okay? Play safe, big IO has some merit. If we play very, very well, let me check our cooldowns. Breath is coming up. All 2 minutes are coming up. There's a very real way that we pull this pat right now. Pat is perfect. We pull the pat. I'm going to live it. We pull the pat first, guys. If we have full cooldowns, this is probably the scariest pull of the entire dungeon, literally. I actually think this is probably scarier. I don't quite have Vortex, so they might jump out. 3, 2, 1. I Vortex right now. Perfect. It'll be just enough. Okay, good. I'm going to lose aggro. I'm going to lose aggro. I have the knight. I have the knight. I'm trying. I have Incarn. Oh, okay. Live this last hit. Oh, okay, we could have played that much better. I started freaking out because I lost aggro. Honestly, if you lose aggro as a tank, don't freak out. You got to try really, really hard. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. If you freak out and then you die or you start making mistakes, not worth it, okay? Knight's already dead. Honestly, this pull is so scary. I think that on 19, this pull is borderline banned, and there's a reason why everybody skips it. It's just that as a bear, I'm not a demon hunter. I'm trying to create my own routes here. I do think my route is very good, but that is a scary pull for sure. We managed to make it work, though, because I think that this is just a very DPS responsibility type pull. Great, though. Honestly, you get through that, we're chilling now. Yeah, we kill this footman so he doesn't chain anything else. We go cat form and bam. Nice, perfect. We did that there. Next pull, pretty chill, right? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like you panic, right? When you as a tank, you lose aggro, you start panicking. You chain this, you lose that. I just watched that there was so much damage on the knight there that I was concerned. I make sure I thrash. If you don't want to lose aggro as a bear tank, the biggest piece of advice is make sure you thrash. Do not swipe, thrash. Never, never swipe. Swipe is like actually how you lose aggro on a bear. Watch this reflective shield. If you dump damage into the reflective shield, you might die. Cool. And we're good to go. Nice. Cool. Stop these shoots on any sort of damage overlap. Perfect. I have Lunar Beam here and a health potion maybe. Okay. I'm back to Incarn in a few seconds. Ideally, we actually kill... Normally when I do this pull, we kill the Pat way before we kill the mini-boss. Interestingly enough, we might kill the mini-boss because we have so much prio damage in this group. I've never seen this before. This is going to be interesting because that means we're going to spawn the next mini-boss. And I want to fight that next mini-boss with a pack. So can we maybe, like, move over a little bit? Because actually, this is going to die here. But I don't want them to walk through the middle. If they walk through the middle, or if these mobs are still alive and I walk past, they might chain that light spawn. We don't want that light spawn. My route absolutely skips both of these light spawns. Those packs are miserable to play. Okay? So, we're living... It's weird. I've been playing... You know, like, go from different tank to different tank all day? So, I don't want her to die, technically. I would rather her die at the end of this pull because I can Vortex Typhoon these defends. Yeah, this is perfect. Now, that's the perfect timing, give or take. Innervate my healer just so he has full mana. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Because then when we kill her, the other guy will spawn and we start pulling him with a few casters. Perfect. This is exactly... It could not be any better than this, actually. Yeah, this is exactly right. Good. So I don't want to chain her because, again, I don't want anything to pull. But now as we roar, we play this mini-boss with this 3-pack. It's this mini-boss with the 3-pack. Then what happens? Look at this. It's perfect. Yeah. And then she comes in right away. Perfect. A range kick will get her for sure. And then we just have to play this. This is my way of doing this. These guys are all dead way before. Yeah. So we play this. Watch if there's 2 casts on the same person. You can let Cinder Blast go on me and then just dispel me. Yeah. I can even Incarn here. You know, there's a world where I should have held Incarn for boss, but that's okay. All right. Because this is actually going to die real fast. Okay. Good. And then I chain this corner in. Then I chain the other corner. Because the boss, this mini boss is at 50. And this is the way that we don't die. I used to do both of these together. Bad idea. Bad idea. Wipe scenario. There's 1 extra caster. It's just too hard. It's just too hard. Because a few casts in that pull doesn't kill anybody. I definitely should have held Incarn. It was a mistake to press it. I'm going to struggle just a little bit with the first part of this boss. And normally I need literally 0 healing. I can't say that will be the case here. I will actually... I'm not going to die to it, of course. But I am going to just... I'm going to be taking a little bit of damage. Let's put it that way, yeah? Cool. Stop this there. And I make sure this heal doesn't go off after. This cast right there. So we just... This also, we have plenty of room to dodge here. I really like my route. It's kind of an if you can make it work route. So we pull this. Okay. Next is boss with Pat. Poly 1 Archer. Cool. Also keep in mind, I'm doing this entire thing with 218 ping. Yeah? 218 ping. That's not impossible. Not impossible. We just want to kill this 1 archer here. When he polys it, it goes in combat. Right? Okay. So that archer comes in a second. Just kill this one. We can pull the footmen into boss, no problem. We just need to kill that 1 archer there. The healer has full mana. Everybody's good? Okay. We have so much time right now. There would be no reason to worry about it. Yeah, we obviously go boss here. That means I'll have Incarn back too. Great. So it was a perfect Incarn. I do not die to this boss, but I will want my healer to help me at the end of this fight. Right now, it's fine. Guys, I could even take that frontal, I bet, and I'm in full cooldowns. I'm in big damage mode right now. I'm just going to blast. I'm doing big dam. I'm super tanky. While I have all my cooldowns up, this is the full Incarn, Rage, Lunar Beam, Bark Skin. This is fucking everything, okay? So I'm super tanky while these ads are still alive. And then I'm going to CC on this overlap to make sure that nothing else happens. We're winning right now. Oh, yeah, we're crushing this right now. It's just a matter of how clean we continue to play it. Because now we are going to have a little bit... Now is my downtime. So this is where I want to pull this mob in, make sure I have aggro on it, and then Barkskin. Barkskin, this Pierce Armor, plus the other thing. And then we're going to just, from here, do our absolute best. Because I need to start rotating now. This is where my defensive rotation comes into play. Right? So I Lunar Beam this, and that's fine. Lunar Beam for this Pierce Armor is more than enough. I'm going to Vortex this, and then Typhoon him to snap him back. And then I'm going to 1 Frenzied Regen. I actually didn't need it. That was a mistake on that Frenzied Regen. And then from here, I have a tier set proc, but also have Rage. That was my plan. And then basically from here, I have SI if I need it. Alternatively, I just get back to Lunar Beam right now. So this is Lunar Beam here. Basically on this fight, I won't die. I just can't be naked. This is a little bit of a 1 Frenzied Regen here. And then there's a conversation to have about whether or not I'm going to be pressing... This Barkskin is probably required. Is the Incarn required? If I Incarn right now, I cannot do the next pull. Can I get through this boss without Incarn? I would need to literally sit there and wait. I would actually need to sit there and wait. But will I die to this fight? 30%? I need to get through this without Incarn. I can do the quad pull after this. I need to make sure I'm full health for this Divine Judgment. Maybe a healing potion as well. This is where I'm just going to, honestly, I need my healer to just heal me. I have a macro somewhere. Okay, heal me. I just need to actually tell him to heal me. Normally, I don't need healing, right? Lunar Beam is fine. I don't die here. Okay, heal me. Hold up. Oh, that didn't type out. I was trying to type it real fast, but I didn't want to die. Okay, so this is Barkskin here. Barkskin's fine. I don't die through this. I don't die through Barkskin. Good. I'm going to... Okay, I'm Frenzied Regen here. Gleamit. Yeah, okay, I tried. Listen, I tried. Greater Invis, nice. Yeah, I need him to heal me at the end of this fight because I can't press my buttons. Preferably, I don't even have to press Rage here, but I'm going to have to press... Oh, no, I pressed Incarn because I was going to die. Fuck, I misclicked it. I was going to die, man. No, okay, fuck, I pressed Incarn. I can't do the quad pull after this. I was so scared. I was like, if I die right now, the key's over. I can't do the 5 pull after this without Incarn. No, I mean, you can split it. You can split it. I really needed my healer to actually watch me a lot more there. Like, because I didn't trust that I was going to get the healing at the end of this fight. So I ended up pressing the Incarn. I definitely don't have it for next pull. I might have been able to game it, but, like, I was scared. I was scared. And the truth is that we have so much... We got extra percentage, remember? My route has extra percentage. It's actually split. No Incarn. I will not live this pull without Incarn. All right, ready? Here we go. We're going to have to split this a little bit. Just this. I don't die. I don't die. I know I turned my back. It was a fast turn. It was a fast turn. Cool. It's going to be just here. I can't pull that left side. There's too many Templars in that. I will actually die to it. I watch this aggro on this Templar here. Yeah, no Incarn here means that I will actually die. Normally, I would say I need like 0 healing here, right? Okay, I'm paying attention. I also need to have a defensive up for these Divine Tolls because they hurt. My healer will have big cooldowns, but I can get one-tapped if he isn't ready, if I'm not ready for it. Yeah? So I'm going to watch this kick on the Priest here. Make sure I get it. Good. And then I game a Frenzied Regen right now. I need to be full health on this. I innervate my healer, and then I can go chain that in, actually. I can chain this now. What I can do is I can chain this side. No problem. Because this is the Templar pack with no casters. It just hits me really hard. Oh! I kind of thought they would all stay on the casters. That's my bad. Okay, it's okay. B-res, B-res. There you go. I go into this kick. Now I have Incarn. So I'm immortal now. I'm immortal now with Incarn. Here we go. I'm locked in. We got this. One cast on... If it's on the DK, I don't incap it. If it's not on the DK, I incap it. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. It's okay. No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Spirit Link comes out. They get knocked behind me. I go kick this one. We munch the kick. I Lunar Beam. I Vortex Typhoon this next overlap. Okay? Vortex Typhoon that cast right there. And then I have Incap and Rage of the Sleeper. Incap it. With a kick on the Mage. Mage doesn't die. I might have to Bark Skin and then go in. I'm going to dive in for this kick. I'm dive in for the kick. Oh, my Frost DK also had it. All right, bet. We're locked in. I am 683 on my Druid. I'm pretty damn geared. Cool. That's fine. This is fine here. We're fine. Honestly, our timer is so giga right now. There's no need. We're just going to fight this pack here. Watch a few of these cats on the DK. He's not going to die. He's very aware. If it's on the DK, I actually don't kick it. If it's on the healer, I definitely kick it. How's my healer's mana right now? I SI right now, and then we're fine. We only have the one other side after this. Our timer is giga. We have so much time right now. We can't lose, except to me over pulling at this point. Yeah, we're fine. I don't want to chain it until these casters are at least that caster right there. There's one caster alive. One caster is probably fine. One is fine. I actually think one is fine because there's only one pally here. I just have to not lose aggro if somebody pulls it for me. Watch out. Wah! Scary fucking aggro, man. These casters do hurt. I've healed this before, yeah? I've healed it this season because I also play healer this season. And one of the advantages of also playing healer this season, you know, is the fact that I know what kills people. And I'm telling you, the only thing that kills people is these casters. A cast on a smite is near impossible to live through unless you see it happening on your UI and press a defensive, right? That's the problem with that is what DPS do you know that actually looks at their UI and presses defensives? It's like unheard of. What is this? As a healer, I'll pay attention. I can see, right? I have my UI very well set. So I can see who the casts are on. Sacred Toll, Lunar Beam, like right there. I got that kick, and we're fine. Okay, we made it through this area. Congratulations, we timed the key, pretty much. We almost can't lose from here. Nice, 15 minutes at this point. We could have optimized that giga more. All right, listen. We could have optimized that sincerely, like, way more, okay? Yeah. But, how about we time the key, and then we don't worry about this. There's one more win condition after the boss. So keep in mind, my route, I don't pull 2 packs in that area, because I have percentage. I got extra percentage in the first area. I'm at 71%. Most people are not at 71% here. Big W. Yeah, it really helps. There are still some packs in that area. Like, you still have to fight some of them, right? It's not like a free key from here. You can die on this boss. Like, you know, you can just die here, too. But actually, timer is giga. We have so much time because my route here at the end, this is why I like my route. Not skipping the knights is scary in the first area, but it front loads the difficulty because once you get to this point, it's pretty much GG. Like, you would have to make some fundamental mistakes and flaws. The light spawn double pally pull is probably the scariest thing. I can get these. He's not going to AMS his first one, right? He's just going to get one stack, I bet. Because I have Incarn. That's okay. Just let me. I got it. Me. Just let me reset my stack. Nice. Thank you. Good job, team, for not panicking. Everybody in a pug always fucking panics. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody panics when your tank has to. Because I can get one stack, wait, and then let my stack drop off so I only have to deal with one stack. But everybody panics and then they forget there's so much time to soak the sacrificial pyre. There's actually so much time, but people start panicking. But it's so much better as a tank. This one he has AMS for. So he's going to AMS the 5 stack, which means that we don't need to worry about it. Right? So he AMSs at least a few of these. Okay, I'll get one. I see that he was one late, so I'll get one. Somebody else needs to get the other. Somebody. Okay, he'll get it. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. I think a DK is a good choice for that if there is going to be one extra stack. Here, I do not use bark skin because I might need it to soak this next one. So what I'm going to do is we deal with the shield, and then once again, right after the shield, as long as we're topped, I bark skin. I can take one, nobody dies, and that's the first one. No. So he got scared. See, the healer got scared, and he thought we were all going to start popping shit. No, incorrect. We're going to wait patiently. I wait for my stack to drop off, then I pop it. Because that means I can take 2 easily, but I never have to deal with 2 stacks, which literally can kill me, especially at this key level. Yeah? You see what I mean? There's a way for me to do this every time on the 3 stack. The 5 stack, my DK AMSs or my Ret Pally bubbles. Yeah? But the 3 stack is just I take one, a single DPS or healer takes the other. So this is actually just, I'm going to Lunar Beam and Rage from my damage, but this is going to be his AMS with Will of the Forsaken so that he can actually just keep soaking them, and he doesn't break his AMS shield. Nice. And that's clean. So our timer, I would say, is like maybe a tiny bit tight, actually. I would say our timer is a little tight, but like fine. Like I think 12 minutes is like giga chillin'. 11 minutes is, it's all right. No problem, right? I'm going to roar, and then I simply keep my thrash stacks on the boss, and then I wait for him to top. I wait. I saw it. I want to take that first one fast because then I can get another, and I can still do it. Yep, plenty of time. See, I have 9 seconds. This is 5 seconds on the debuff. I will get this last one. I got it. I won't miss. That's all I had to do. I just had to wait. If you just wait those seconds and I can hold Incarn here, I just press another Frenzied, and we're fine. This one, I think we focus boss or AMS. Boss or AMS is fine. Yeah, I don't miss. Well, I mean, I miss a lot. I don't know, man. I'm a kind of a lazy tank. Like, I'm not going to lie. People kind of know that oftentimes I'll make very silly mistakes. Like, occasionally, I don't make fundamental mistakes. I don't tend to, at least. I don't, like, miss a button and, like, die. But I will make funny mistakes. That's actually a thing that happens. I do that all the time. That's actually a thing. I do that literally all the time. That was a good opportunity to show off some very good bear tech. Yeah, I just make, like, sometimes I just randomly die, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I was standing in the very obvious ground effect because I was yapping on stream. It does happen. But remember, for me, I play the game for fun entirely, and it's way more fun for me to just be yapping and chatting than it is for me to be focusing on a Giga locked-in 18 Priory, which we're definitely going to time at this point. What's up, Addy? We're doing an 18 Priory right now, the Giga Bear tank. This would be 3,600 IO for me, which would be kind of nice. That's actually a goal of mine this season, so it would be pretty cool. The only way we lose is pretty much the next pull after this. It's either that or the mini-boss. Like, next pull after this or mini-boss could be a problem. I think one heal just went off. I don't have to bark skin. I can kite this up. Here we go. This is a great play-by-play on tanking. Okay, glad you like it because you guys realize I'm not trying to educate you on how to do this key. I'm talking myself through it to make sure I play it well. We're blasting. Yeah, we're doing good. 10 minutes here, Muzz, and I pull extra in the first area, which is very helpful in my opinion. I go up here. I go up. They're going to line of sight. It takes a second. They line of sight. I pull 1 and 2. Because I don't need all of this. Did you know that? My route here, I'm fine. Don't worry. I had a plan. I had bark skin up. I just had to get my iron fur for a second. So we chain them in right here. We fight. This is the hardest pull, give or take. I have to make sure what I can do to help my team here is make sure that that cast on the healer, I trust the healer will be fine, but after this, I Vortex Typhoon and make sure that one doesn't go off. And then I can incap, and then I can incarn. The healer might die. He is Spirit Link. Okay, good. This is a very RNG type pull, because depending on how lucky we get with who the purifications are on, this is where we'll have deaths. I have big off healing here, actually, with Vigil and Incarn and all my damage. Okay, that one heal. I'm watching the volley. This volley can't go off. Cast on the mage is actually fine. I let that one go. I kick the heal. Okay, we actually munched the kick on the heal. That's fine. Light Spawn's dying in a second. Just be kiting out, kiting out. Nice, okay. He's going to tank that Light Spawn away. Is he going to live some melees here? I'm going to tank him now. I taunt him now. We got that last Purifier. He might die. Maybe Death Strikes. Maybe Death Strikes. Big Death Strikes. Here we go. Perfect. Let mana. Mana. Timer's fine. Timer fine. We only need this pat. I can pull the pat or the side pack here. Get mana. Start drinking because we can chain from here. Here we go. I'll pull this side here. We can do this. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. I just don't want to double Light Spawn. So we don't need the pat with this. We don't need to double it. Like, trust me, because I don't need the pat. We only need this. Plus that we don't need that pat right now. I don't think double Light Spawn's a good idea. Just wait. We have plenty of time right now. We only need, remember, I do not need the left pulls. So after this, it's only the pat, which does have to walk back, and it might be a tiny bit of a time loss. But I'm looking at our timer, and the win condition of this key is no deaths. The win condition, we win right now if no deaths. That's it. Like, that's how we win this key right now. Because we only have that pat and then the mini boss. And then 5 minutes for last boss, give or take, yeah? You want me to taunt this back at, like, the last second? There. There you go. So we have the pat that's going to walk back, like, right now. Yeah? It's pat, then mini. And our timer's fine. Our timer is okay. We just play pat, then mini. I've got to wait a second. Those first two casts of fireballs are on me. I don't want to pull the mini with this. We don't have to. If we needed to Hail Mary it, we could. You can lust this, big cooldowns. You can play this with mini. But I don't think we need to. I think that this is actually totally fine. People can even save cooldowns if they want to. You know, there's no reason to panic. We just deal with the one Light Spawn here. I pressed Incarn, which borderline, like, it's just a damage amp. There's a world where I shouldn't have because the next mini does hurt me quite a bit. Right? Good. I taunt back now, and then he'll be fine. Cool. Okay, so now we can go into mini with one Risen Footman. Yeah, this next guy, he hurts, yeah? So we can lust this. I'd say lust this, in my opinion. We have Arcane Surge to press. Okay. Whoa, I have to watch aggro now? Okay. So this is where I don't have Incarn. I'm going to incap or War Stomp this Risen Footman in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I missed the exact timing of it, but that's okay. Watch the casters. Watch the casters. Vortex Typhoon. This Blazing Strike can end me. If I'm not careful, this Blazing Strike can end me. So I don't need to SI this one. I got a tier set proc. Nice. Incap this. Perfect. We need to be very careful about these casts. That cast right there on the Ret Pally could end him. No, we're good. This next one. Okay, so now I can chain this in with Rage of the Sleeper, and I have SI. I might have to send SI here. I'm debating. I don't think so. We chain this in now, and then we go boss. And remember, this is percentage. This is percentage now. And then I Bark Skin, and I Incarn, and we're fine. Easy. And then I'm no longer in danger. Yeah, easy. You see? Okay, our timer is a little ever, so it's going to be 4.5 minutes for boss instead. 4.5 minutes is definitely a little bit. Like, I would like 5 minutes. I could have optimized this further, for sure. It's okay. I got the next kick. This next kick is not going off. I got it. Good. Mini boss is dead. Healer is fine on mana. He Spirit Links, actually. I don't like the fact that he Spirit Link here, because I kind of want to take this into boss. But this is the route. We don't need any of the extra trash here. I kind of want to take this into boss. Can I? No. 4.5 minutes for boss is fine with no lust. 4.5 is fine for boss. Should we get a few of these footmen down a little bit? We have breath coming up right now, but the thing is, if they all die on boss, he doesn't have Spirit Link. Yeah, we can go boss here. Breath is coming up. We send on boss. Go. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. We just have to be a little bit of awareness. A little bit of awareness for my team, that's all. You only need defensives on the top of the Holy Flame damage plus the ads dying. Yeah? That's it. So if there's an Inner Flame cast plus the ads dying, that's when you need defensives. Otherwise, you're fine. Like, the healer needs to heal. I just wish he had Spirit Link. That would make me feel really good. But since he doesn't have Spirit Link, right? My kick has a lockout that I believe is correct, but honestly, it might not be. There's one. If this goes off on me, I just need to have Frenzied rolling. So what I can do is I can try my best to time a perfectly timed War Stomp. Oh, I got it. Fuck yeah. You see that? You see that War Stomp? You see that? We didn't take any of the damage. Beautiful. That was good. That was a perfect. I did that with 217 ping. I did that War Stomp, but that's actually, it's hard for me to time those things correctly sometimes. It really is hard for me. It's actually hard for me to time the 217 ping War Stomp, okay? It's a little bit hard for me to get it, but we have this right now. Unless we make some very silly mistakes, our timer is fine. So we just need to make sure that we have enough room to move around here. You can let these go on me if I have Incarn. Okay? This is a tough area right here. Just make sure you don't die. DPS kind of need to understand how to help your healer on this fight. I have healed it before. It's scary, but what I can do is I can innervate him. It's actually a lot of damage. Like, this does a surprising amount of damage. But what we can do here is go over this way. Cool. Let's just let that cast go on me. I might need to Bark Skin, though. Don't get hit by this. Okay. Good. Phasing. This way. I roar. Actually, a bunch of people got hit by that. Holy shit. All right. We're kind of low going into this. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I would say all be on this side if we can. The Shaman went the other way. It's okay. We have Ascendance being pressed, so we're all going to be pretty healthy. It's okay. Just break the shield faster. Break it faster. And here we go. This is the out. Don't lose it from here, right? I'm gonna Vortex. Do not get meleeed, people. I Vortex. Look, we broke the cast melee. Just back the fuck up. Back up, melee. Back up. Don't get hit. Back up. Back up. Good. Fucking. Every time I do this and I'm like, oh, wait, we have Priory. You know, the first thing that happens is my DPS get clapped. Every single time, but not this time. Not in this group. We're on top of it, man. I would say that my route, for some reason, normally I feel very, very good. Like, my timer in this dungeon, even on 17, we had, like, several minutes left. It's really tight. It's not that tight. Like, we have plenty of time. But basically, we only had one death. And that one death was a B-res. Like, we haven't actually... I guess I pulled slow. Like, we were careful. I fat-fingered... I didn't fat-finger it. I clicked it because I was like, if I die right now, the key's over. So I clicked the Incarn on first boss, etc., etc. But otherwise, I feel like the timer for 18 Priory is kind of tight. Maybe our comp a little bit. Like, oh, the Rat Pally got hit by the blinding. Oh, no deaths here. Seriously, though. Like, we're chilling, right? But no deaths. Yeah, healer, pump. We have Healing Tide, Spirit Link. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Ooh, yeah. I do think that it's okay that I pulled it like this. But I feel like we were pumping. Like, our damage is not low, I don't think. So maybe I can optimize my route in the future. Maybe I can get even better at this key. That's okay. I had a great time. No, don't say, yeah, it's still 5%, right? Nah. We killed it. We kill it. We win. Easy. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Watch out. Well, that's on me. Hold up. Wait a second. That's okay. Big bear tank. Big bear tank. Big bear tank. Don't get hit at the end. No deaths at the end. One death key. One death key. Nice. 45 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. GG's. Well played. 18 Priory, 3600 IO timed. Fantastic. Whee! 3600 IO. Nice. GG's. GG's. Fantastic. Oh, shit. And we got gifted subs to congratulate the key. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. Thanks for the gifted sub, Shady. All right. Yeah. Well played. Well played. Sam, what did you think about my route? What did you think about my route, out of curiosity? Like, okay, I know I pulled it safe, and I did some very... Like, there was a few things we could have totally combined. Mini-boss Pat with cooldowns would have been fine. But, given... I saw the time, and I was like, we're gonna win. Like, the win condition is no deaths here. What do you think? That's because I was locked in. Deltica, I was locked in. I was locked in there. Here we go. We did... I felt like our damage was pretty good, man. But I think my route also is fairly... It's like, we've got decent pulls. It depends on how you think about it. Not bad. I'll take 2.8 for me as well. 2.8 playing Twilight Devastation. Not bad, not bad. I'll take that damage. Wait a second. I'm worried about it, Zolik. Zolik, wait a second. Hold up. Do I? Oh, shit. Do I? Rookery. Rookery is just the DPS check. Like, because I can live it. I do the pulls. My route in Rookery, I feel like, is as quick as we can go without skipping a hallway. If we wanted to do Rookery, it would just be... It's like you need big damage for Rookery. Why are you banned? He says... Party chat right now. Did you kick him? Wait, did he leave or did you kick him? Oh, congrats. Thank you, Raven. Spicy chicken. Yeah, 217. He love. Okay. Bro, Zolik, I respect him, okay? Captain Johnny did great that key. I respect him. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying, if I unban him, you and I both know the first thing that he's saying in my chat. It's not like he would be like, look, Father, forgive me for I have sinned. I've considered my actions and I have repented, and I shall no longer ask you to do this. The first thing he's going to come in here. No, I already know. There's no way that he... Even if he can hear me saying this, he'll be pressured into it. I respect the admiration and the dedication to his character, but we both know what's going to happen. All three of us, Zolik, Zan, Muzz, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Oh, reroll. Oh yeah, thank you. Right. Good call. Okay. Why do I have a 17? Wait. Why do I have a 17? Did I even run? Oh, did I run my 18 at one point? Oh, I dropped it. I dropped it to run with people. I forgot. Oh, I should have kept my top. LOL, now I have a 17 Priory. That's right. No, I didn't do it. I dropped it to run with people. I already did it. I dropped it to a 17 to try to run with people. I thought I did that with Vettel. Did I? I don't remember. All right, cool. That was all. Hey, Sam, thank you. Thank you, by the way, for giving me the opportunity to tank that. I genuinely did appreciate it. Like, I think it's kind of hard for me sometimes to pug, but I did want Resilient 18s. You fucking healed it. There's no way I went to heal 18 top. I was healing a Resilient 17 top. There's no way, Sam, that I would have brought my Resto Druid to an 18 top that was not Resilient. My Resto Druid is like, it lets people die a little bit too often. I need some practice on that healer. There's no way I was like, I could totally heal 18 top. Ain't no shot. I definitely dropped it so that I could do it with Breezy and Pain yesterday. And Vettel. Because Vettel was there, and then because remember, Vettel was there, and he was doing his top, and then he left. And then I got a different tank, and I was healing it, but I dropped mine for 17. That's what happened. That's the real story here. That's the real story. Okay. I missed a lot of my kicks there. There was some utility I could have done way better, 100%. Oh, never mind. Whoa, look at that. Big kicks overall. Nice. Wow, what's this? What's this? Nice, good. What was the death again? Where was the death that we had? It was on... That was actually just tolls. That was actually just tolls, yeah. That was actually just tolls. He didn't actually get a cast on him. It wasn't any overlap. It was just tolls. It was just tolls being painful. Tolls being ow. Nice. One death run. Pretty clean. Yeah, you like the kicks? I thought I did a pretty good job that key. I thought I missed a lot, though. I definitely missed a lot of kicks. Whew. Happy about that. Many, many happies about this. Okay, that's definitely going on YouTube. Hey, Sam, would you like me to tag you when I put that on YouTube? I can tag your YouTube for what it's worth. The mage kicks? Yeah, mage was on top of things, huh? Mage actually... look at the kicks that dungeon. Mage was good. Looking at kicks. Yeah. How much did alter time heal? This is overall. It never actually is that much. It's never that much. Like, it looks like, I guess 27 mil? That's how much my feeling. Out of curiosity, how much did he think he had to heal me? He was pressing buttons. Everybody was pressing buttons that key. That's why we got it. We technically just one-tapped it, right? So the mage, the shaman, and the pally. Oh, the mage was here. We had one attempt beforehand. And we didn't get very far. And then we just did that again. And it was just like, boom, got it. Oh. All right, the dopamine hit from hitting that. That's awesome. So technically I need 3 more 18s and then I would have resilient 18s. Whether or not I actually need to like go for that right now. I feel like on these, the two I have, the 18 Rookery is the easiest. And then there's the Flood and the Brewery. I think 18 Brew is tough. 18 Flood is rough. I need somebody probably to skip bubbles, or if we take bubbles, then 18 Flood starts to get. I think 18 Flood is just tight on timer. It's like big damage key. Meadery 18 and Flood 18. Yeah, Rookery 18 is technically not. It's not like it's super crazy hard. It's just the timer's tight. There's only so much you can do to improve the route in Rookery. Whoa, hold up. Thank you, man. I really appreciate the help. Rook is all about proper damage on last boss. It's true, but it's just, there's a point where just at a certain key level, it just does. It just takes a while, yeah? It just takes a while. Ooh, that's going to be a YouTube run for sure, by the way. 100%. 100%. That's going to be a YouTube run. That one's going on the YouTubes. I think Healer was also underrated, by the way, but I feel like the Healer was blasting that key. Shaman doing 674k overall, like he was working hard. I think he was doing good. 674k overall for Shaman is pretty decent. I think he was working. I think he was doing a good job. He was definitely trying to min-max damage and stuff. Yeah, I think that was exactly, because we didn't have to do that 5 times, right? Acid Rain working hard. Yeah, but you can see he cast Chain Lightning 121 times. There are some people who don't actually do that. What's this? Dude, okay, hold up. Bro, Sam. 19 Rookery? 18 Rookery is fine. 19 Rookery, I don't think I do enough damage. How do you do 19 Rookery? The time, I can live everything. I'm not worried about living. I'm just like, how do you optimize the damage to get 19 Rookery? Like, you know what I mean? Fuck me, man. All right, let me go get a snack. Hold up. Wait. Let me go get a snack. You know what? Fair, but okay, I'll try it mostly for content. For us, we usually say 1 minute off for last boss. Look at my Rookery route and tell me if there's anything I need to change. Routing. Okay. With pulling the crushers on boss here, I don't know how to route this faster. I can pull double ascendant here. I can pull this for funnel on the last boss. But aside from this, I don't know how to route this faster. Cud, do you have any suggestions? Like, do I have to do a hallway skip? Is that the key? Is the key actually skipping the corridor? I think that I have to, though, right? 6 and 7. As far as I know, teams are skipping this, and that's the way that you make up time, and you make it up in the first area. That's what, as far as I know, that's the way you do it. You can save a lot of time on multiple pulls. Where? Because it's not like I can pull this area any faster. Like 2 and 3 cannot be combined. Like there's 2 packs in each of these. I don't think you can pull 3 packs in that area. Not realistically. Like 2 birds on top, like 3 birds is impossible. Isn't it? You play the 2 caster pack into boss by polying 1. So I play like, but then I'm playing 3 into boss. This one? So then you're saying I have to do 2 like this? Are you saying I have to do 2 like this and 3 with boss, basically? Is that what you're saying? To get rid of a pull here? We'll do this in Viz route. Let me see. Show me. Wait, Muzz is showing me something here. Because there's definitely, like, with my route, I know for a fact that there's just nothing. It's a very fast route. We make it. Okay, let me make it. Okay. Because I agree that with my route, I genuinely don't think 19 is just straight up possible. Like, I mean, like 0 deaths, I still think we might not have time. Because my experience with 18 is that the timer is within 30 seconds. So if 18 is within 30 seconds, then, like, I think I can live it. Import. Let me see. You play everything in the first. You invis skip the corridor. Yeah, you're just invis skipping corridor. Yeah, 3 crushers on boss. This is all pretty normal here. You play this crusher on that pole. You play 5 with boss, so you go 1. You actually bring these 3. Oh, you bring these 3 to the left. So you sacrifice. You save 1 pull here. You double Ascendant for sure. You snap. I'm assuming that this is a snap. Like, you kill this Ascendant and you snap these 2 down. This is what I played for my 19 was under. Wait, what? 19 under by 2 minutes? Okay. I might have to have a few reps on this. I have never done this before. You can snap the Ascendant. Let me see. So you didn't actually skip hallway? You just do, it's pull 2 in particular. Oh, it's pull 2 is the cool, so you do the pat with the side. I linked it. Okay, 1 second. Interesting. Yeah, but the way that you do this area. You want this Ascendant? You want this Voidstone? No, wait, Sam. I'm pretty sure you're not playing this Voidstone. I bet you mean to take these Crushers with 6. You take the Crushers. Yeah, I was about to say. With boss. Like, you play these Crushers right here. And you play that with boss. Like, you pull a few of these onto boss. The second boss. So basically, pull 4 is actually like this, yeah. Or something. Okay, let me get a snack real quick. Let's see if we can fill it. I'm down to try it. I'm worried that I would die in this area. This first pull's fine, pre-incarn. Maybe I have to sequence defensives here properly. Otherwise, we're fine. Hug left and viz. Okay, I've never done that, but okay. Gotcha. All right, let me go get a snack real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah? What's up, Cud? Invite. I'll link the route. I think I saw your route. Yeah, I have the image loaded right now. I have the image loaded, Cud. I have to take a shit. Great. All right, you take a shit. I get a snack. Fantastic. I'll be back. Fantastic. Unless you want to pass me lead, and then every single cool person in this queue will immediately vanish. No. Could be 5 minutes or 20 minutes. You should definitely... No, how about 18 Brazil? Wait, is it 18? I thought we were doing 19. Okay, 18 makes me feel way more calm. 18, I'm like, oh, we're chilling. 18, I'm like, oh, it's easy, right? 19, I'm like, fucking shit. 19, I'm like, I don't know about 19. Hold up. I'm going to pass and lead back to Sam. Be right back. Take your time. I also need a snack. I know this Pally. Famous rep Pally. He's been a rep Pally for a long time. We could do 18. I'm happy to do 18 as well. That would still be IO. Okay, I'll be right back. I need snack. Oosh. teach you, no problem. What I miss? Shady, by the way, Shady, thank you for the gifted subs. Not only did we get an 18 Priory, but you also gifted subs. Genuinely, thank you. That's cool. I appreciate it. You know, Orig, Frost, Sam, he has a YouTube channel as well. Do you make guide content at all, Sam? Do you make guide content? I was locked in. When I start talking like that, you're a subscriber already? Oh, I bet. Yeah. When I lock in like that, Shady, I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. And that's what I'm there for. You done some guide? You know what's kind of hard to make guides, huh? You have so much you want to say. If you're very passionate about a spec, like I'm super passionate about bear. And I thought about making a bear guide, but then I kind of get almost caught because I'm like, damn, there's so much I want to say. And then there's like, I want to do all the editing and stuff, but then I don't know how to do the editing, and then I just don't make the guide. Huh. You know? You know what I mean? There was one video I talk about some niche stuff about Frost DK. I mean, just being a DK in general. Honestly. No edits. Yeah. If I make a Guardian Druid guide, part of me wants to make it, like, proper. Part of me wants to be, like, editing and this and that, you know, but Guardian Druid, luckily, would not be that hard to make a guide for in the first place. Most of the time, rotational guides. What's up, Dodie? You have Premiere Pro if you want to use my account. Oh, shit. I probably will. Actually, yeah, I'd love to, Kitty. I'd love to. That would be awesome. What would it take for Druid of the Claw to be viable? Oh. There's like... You know how most hero talent trees, there's like a 1 or 2 key level difference? Like, sorry. Right now, between a Loon's Favorite and Druid of the Claw, there's like a 5 key level difference. They're not close. Like, I'd die in this key 100% if I was playing Druid of the Claw. It just is really hard to make it work, and the question is why. It's if it's fun for you, great, but it does about the same damage, if not a little less. So keep in mind, I could have done bigger pulls. Like, I could have done bigger pulls here, right? I still had 2.8 million overall in a Priory. I genuinely feel like 2.8 mil is pretty good. What's up, Lemon? Lemon, man, every time I see you and I'm like, I really want to play OSRS, but then I sit there for 5 minutes and I'm like, okay, I got like 50% of a level on attack, and then I log off. I'm not to the high level yet where I have the strats. I kind of just walk around and hit things. Let me see. AFK sand crabs will make it. So, what is sand crabs though? I don't know what sand crabs are. I'm like combat level 70. Members? I would pay for membership. It's fine. Kitty, how are you enjoying WoW? Wait a second, guys. We have Kitty, first of all. Okay. She's going to start streaming soon. That's her account. She's super cool. You've seen her on my stream as well. So if you want to follow like a new streamer, she's cool. Okay. That's the first thing. But second of all, all right. Second of all, she is just starting World of Warcraft for the first time today. Did you get to level 20 already, Kitty? I mean, like legit, like we're talking 0 to 20 free trial. She never played before ever. There aren't that many new players in WoW. I find it to be fascinating. So what level are you now? Like, I find it to be so fascinating. Like, what is the new player experience? It's so hard to play Lemon. Also, there's not just is there not new blood in the game. It's so bad at teaching you how to play it. It's so bad at teaching you what to do. Like, it's really, really bad at guiding you, right? Didn't they used to have at least recruit a friend or something? Is that still a thing? Do they still have recruit a friend? Why don't a buddy system for newbies? You can level with them. Yeah, that'd be cool. You ended up creating a dragon hunter. But what does recruit a friend actually do? You got a second pet? Oh, wait. So, out of curiosity, you try to have as much fun as you can. Yeah, exactly. Basically, you're supposed to be lost in World of Warcraft. Yeah. Extra game time. So, did you make an account already, Kitty? Or is the free trial just a free trial? Because when you make an account, I'm pretty sure I can give you a code. Damn, you still die at level 10? That's interesting. I think I can give you like a recruit a friend link and then we can both get free game time or something. By the way, Kitty. I guess I have an account. I don't know if we can still do it or not then, but maybe. Sure, thanks for saying hi, Lemon. Appreciate it. And watch anime? Good luck. Enjoy your anime. Are there any good anime out right now? Dude, I haven't been watching anime at all. What? To be honest, I could. Like, I would kind of want to, but I haven't. Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime? What? Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime? Is there a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Or are you referring to the classic? The classic. The Blue Eyes White Dragon. The Heart of the Cards. You're talking about the classic. Yo, this yogurt is going straight to my fucking head. I might have put too much sugar in this. Nobody's signing up. Yeah. Honestly, I'm so happy like that we just got this key. If you want to do this later or you want to do something else, Sam, no problem. So let me see what everybody's doing. So you do the first pull here, yeah. 3 is like this. 3 seems hard. Pull 3 seems really hard, man. You go 2 with the casters there. Pull 3 seems wildly difficult. Like, I guess it's just tank damage, but there's 2 birds? I guess it's 2 birds, basically. It's just 2 birds, because effectively, you'll get kicks on the one caster, so it's just 2 birds to heal. I suppose it's doable, yeah. The bird's 100 to 0 somebody, but it gives a few ticks. But it makes sense because you have to save a pull somewhere in the dungeon. What are these mobs? There's a Crusher, an Oracle. You should pull this. Okay, so more Rook guards there. Fair enough. Did you get any, Kitty? Of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, the old ones? You got a dumbass priest? Wait a second. Did you take a dumbass priest? Is he Shadow? Did you take a dumbass Shadow Priest? Wait, what? Did you take a dumbass Shadow Priest? What? Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Sorry, it's just the priest name is the priest name. Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe I should stop eating this yogurt, but it's good, and I don't want to. God, it's delicious. Oh, my lord. My lord, lord. So, honestly, 18 is just, like, it's pretty, I don't think it's that bad. I don't even think we have to do crazy routing. I think if you did even a note, even if you didn't skip this, but I see you could. So you hug left here. Let me look here. I think you could do this on 18. I think so. Except if this is pull 2, you need cooldowns for it. So, let's see. Frost DK won't have breath, but my Red Pally will have cooldowns 1 minute. Ooh, it's cold. I feel like a little dinosaur with little hands. No, I'm eating my yogurt, but it's cold. Fuck. I want to eat the yogurt, but it's cold. I'm shaking, but I want to eat the yogurt. God damn it. Wait, why am I cold all of a sudden? God damn. You know that T-Rexes have little hands? You know what I'm talking about? They're just like this. Have you seen the video where the one T-Rex is trying to flirt with the other T-Rex? Yep, the mating clip. Exactly. That's the one I'm thinking of. Have you seen the one where the mate... Yeah, exactly. The Kazan route? No. I like this route if we can try it. If we can do this, this one's better, to be honest. Like, if you can do this route, it's better. Everyone needs to watch it. You send it to me again. Maybe I'll show it on stream. Ah, what? It's cold. Brr. Brr. Okay, I gotta turn my AC up one. I can't do it. It's cold. It's too cold. Ooh, I'm back. I'm back. Ah. All right, bet it. What? You sent it on Discord? Okay, great. Now you can totally play it, yeah. Hold up. We got to do this key first, but did you send it in my Discord or you send it to me privately on Discord? What is it on? The YouTube clip? Okay, hold up. Here. Right, this is a 4-minute video. What? This is a 4-minute video. I thought this was like a 10-second clip. This is a whole 4-minute video. The hell? Oh, no, I can't play this on stream. Hold up. This is the invis route. Okay, could we do this? Fast forward to the bit? No, I'll play in a bit. I gotta do this key. They're waiting for me. I'm getting helped here, kitty. This is a little bit of what's called a woo charity. This is, I try to be a nice person, so sometimes people are nice to me. Sam out here lowering his key. Yo, Charbs, I saw somebody with your name who was doing high keys this season. That isn't you, huh? As far as I know. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Okay, so remember, I'm not a demon hunter. On which character? Do you have a character? I forgot what it was. I think it was something I wasn't expecting. What's your IO right now? It's just their name was like Charbs. Their name was just straight up Charbs. I don't even remember where I saw them. I just remember specifically this memory. Where I was just like, huh, is that Charbs? When I went to go wash my bowl, you know what happened? It's really annoying. Honestly. Oh, okay, so not quite. Do you know what happened when I went to wash my bowl just now? Yeah. Honestly, it was so annoying. When I went to wash my bowl just now, I accidentally clapped one of my testicles against the kitchen counter, and I hate it when that happens. Like, it's actually so annoying, and if you don't have them, you don't know what I'm talking about. But occasionally, you can just be out there existing in the world, and then bam, all of a sudden, pain. It's very frustrating. All right, we're going to try this route, I suppose. It's 2 here, 3 there, 4 here. All right, so it's just backwards. That's what I would normally do. Hey, can I stealth? Can I regular stealth this, Sam? Do you know? Can you regular stealth this hallway? Or do you have to invis pod? Good question, actually. Because I need to go buy them. You know, as a druid, for example? Yeah, you can regular... I figure you can regular stealth it, yeah? Okay, good. All right, good. Bet then. Ready? Okay. Org, does that ever happen to you? Yeah? Do you know what I mean, Org? This happened to you, right? I hate it when I turn and your schlong hits anyone on the way and just pushes them to the ground. Dude, who do you were you in The Boys season 3? I'm doing so much damage, but we can't time it. Charbs, it do be rough out there. I hear you saying, I washed my ball and hit my ball. I washed my bowl. And I was like, no, no. I washed my bowl. I was eating yogurt. And I went to wash my yogurt bowl. But the problem is that I accidentally stumbled ever so slightly and my pelvis got too close to the kitchen counter. And then my pelvis touched the kitchen counter. And then my left testicle was just like, ow. In particular, not the right one, the left one. This is a thing that all men must go through at different points in their life. All right, listen. So first, we're going to wild charge this way. You know what, actually, the better way if I'm going to gather all of this would be faster for me to gather the left side first, to be honest. It would be faster if I went to gather this first, because he's going to need to grip it, and then I'm going to get this kick, and then I'm going to need to send the incarn here. Cool. I'm outside of this frontal. I think that it would probably be better if I did this. So I'm going to incap this one here. I'm going to kick this one. Right? And then I can Vortex Typhoon them all back together. Oh, that one was just out of a Vortex. God damn it. Hopefully my DK is grip in a second. Thank you. Oh, just a little bit. Just a little bit off. No problem. Let's see if we can one-tap this key, actually. Let's see if we can one-tap it. I'm very curious. I don't know what this is going to be like, but I'm kind of curious now. I want to know how hard this is going to be. If I hit Bark right now, I'm dead on the next pull. Wow, this pull, I feel like it's living a long time. This pull is not dead. I really cannot send Bark. I cannot do the next pull without Bark. Actually, wait. The next pull is 2, not 3. I could probably do the next pull without Bark, but maybe I gather the left side first so people can start hitting earlier. I felt like it was pretty pixel stacked, though. I didn't feel like it took that long to gather. Watch the way back. Perfect. Okay. Not the end of the world. You guys shower every day? Sleeping boy, do you shower every day? So we're going this way. This is pull 2. Yeah. This is pull 2. This and this. Mass Dispel, nice. We're going to group them here. I'm going to have my Vortex, so they pixel stack, as well as a stop. That's perfect. That's a pixel stack right there. I'm assuming we'll get some of these kicks. Okay. I'm going to War Stomp this because there's 2 on the same target. Even 2 on the DK. He has AMS, so maybe I could let that happen in the future. I'm out of stops now, so we have to Binding Shot. Okay. 1 on the Priest. Not the end of the world. 1 on the Hunter, who can feign. 1 on the Priest again. 1 on the DK, which I let go. This one I kick on the Hunter because he has 2 casts on him. I can Typhoon against the corner. And then from here, do I ever press Maul? Nope. Guardian Druid does not press Maul whatsoever now. Guardian Druid, wait, hold up, wait a second. Guardian Druid does not press Maul at this current time. We used to press it when we had a tier set that buffed it and also took the talents for it, but we no longer press Maul. It is not something that we do. No mauling. Now I have Incarn for this pull, because there's a lot of Rook Tenders here, and I bet you even Guardian will feel this particular pull. But to be honest, if you can make this work, this route absolutely does save a pull, give or take, in this area. Like, I'm in Incarn right now, and, yeah. Hold up, we got a Pain Sub here plus an AMZ. I'm feeling this. I'm literally in Incarn with 10 stacks of Iron Fur, and you can see my health moving. This is actually not an experience that I am used to having. Normally, if I'm an Incarn with Lunar Beam and stuff, like, my health doesn't move at all. This is a tough tank pull for sure. I'm going to SI here. Yeah? My Hunter is not pressing his buttons. He is less than pressing. He had Turtle and double charge. Yeah, this pull does hurt, though. I mean, this is like Bark plus Lunar here, etc. Here we go. Okay, now the next we go back over here. Here we go. We should wait for him to drink for a second. Yeah, I mean, the healer is healing. My healer is healing for sure. I think he can also feign that, can he not? So we have to pull this pat. No, it's kind of a bad pat now. We pull this in. There's a real good question of, I get my first stack of iron for immediately. Okay. Man, I'm almost dead through. That's actually, like, kind of insane. I have a defensive up, and I'm almost dead. That was my weakest defensive, to be fair, until I'm back to Incarn, but still. That actually, this does do a kind of a lot of damage. So, Incarn plus... Oops. Is this a healing issue or a defensive? He had bubble. He didn't have Shield of Vengeance. What's killing people? We're not letting the cast go off. No casters are going off. What's... Wait, what's, out of curiosity, what was killing people there? Localized storm. Just the barrier on top of storm. I mean, that does hurt, to be fair. One bolt did go off there. Okay. Yeah, it's just the... This was just energized browse. I guess that does hurt. I couldn't tell if that was a heal, like if that was a defensive issue. I bet you at 18 you just have to defensive each, and like so it's the bird cast plus the AOE. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking too. They must be either pressing elsewhere, or I did watch the hunter not press at all. To be fair, I did see that. Dude, I was feeling that, Sam. That was the first... I think that's the first time this entire season that I was just like, oh, shit. Like, these guys are smacking me. That felt like Season 1 Grim Batol. That felt kind of like tanking Season 1 Grim Batol. I actually felt that. I'm very surprised. That was the first time I've actually ever felt... Like, this entire season. I think that, like, in Priory, for example, there was 0% chance I was going to die on any of those pulls. Like, I was like, I'm not dead. Like maybe the one annoying gather when I didn't have Incarn, but like basically I was I'm chilling in every key. That hurt. That hurt though. Actually. That was interesting. Also, I think that DPS are required to press a defensive. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that DPS are just required to press a defensive. Can't he also feign this? I think the hunter can feign it, can he not? I don't know if he can or cannot. Yeah, you can feign it. Okay, he wasn't pressing feign. To be fair, Sam, I saw he wasn't pressing feign or survival instincts or exil. So hunter has exil, which gives them 4 seconds of survival instincts, which is awesome. It's like a 30% DR, 40% DR. It's a big DR, but they don't tend to use it very well. So he had feign, turtle, and that button, and he pressed none of them, to be fair. I actually realized that on Hunter, I don't tend to track their Fortitude of the Bear, which is another button they have. Hunter is actually really tanky. It's kind of like DK. You just have to play it. You just have to actually press the buttons at the right time. So, like, if I go to Hunter, survival of... It should be here. Is it not considered? That's why I'm not tracking it, because I couldn't find it before. There should be a button. It's called Roar of Sacrifice Shell Cover. How does Resil work? If you get 17 Resil to come from 17 to 18, but you fill in 18. Yeah, basically, Resil system works like this. Every time you have to time all keys at that level, and then from there, it will never deplete past that level. But you still have to prog the next key. So if you time all 15s, your key will never go below 15. But that means that you have to still go... Every 16 can still deplete. The reason I haven't found it is because I can't find it, actually. That's interesting. That's why I actually don't have it tracked. Because I don't know if... I don't know where it is. I'd have to... Wait a second. I bet you it's got to be considered something like this. So, because I have Survival of the Fittest, it's not even listed on OmniCD. It's not considered an immunity. It's not an immunity, though. I'm tracking almost everything like this. We can actually track these. It's fine. But if you have a Resil 12, you go your 11 key can still deplete. So basically, yeah. You finish your first dungeon. How'd it go? How'd it go? I can actually track a lot of this. Be good for me to track a lot of this. But the main thing is, where is the hunter Interesting. It's not actually on here. That's why I could not find it. All right, let's go. It was an easy level 10 one, so pretty easy. But did you have fun? Did you have fun, though? Holy shit, I'm a little sugar high. Ooh, yeah. I'm a little sugar high. Whee. Yeah, I was sad I couldn't make the dragon my pet, though. It's true. You can't make all pets in World of Warcraft your actual pet. Unfortunate, isn't it? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's do 18 Rookery. 18 Rookery. We're trying a route that's hard. The question is whether or not I pull the left caster first, right? Yeah. We'll see if I pull the left caster first. I actually think I go mid and I moonfire the right side and I get the left side faster. Normally I flying bear to the right, but I don't have to do it this key. Unfortunate, but I will let go of the flying bear. What's up, Antabante? 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 Do you play Guardian Druid? Mr. Antabante. Pre-incarn, go. Pre-combat pop, pre-incarn. For 18s, I will be using pre-combat pop, pre-incarn. We gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta do what we gotta do to obtain the IO travel form first. We can still wild charge to make this even faster, to be honest. We can still do this, and then we just moonfire this, and we're already in the center here. I bark skin because they're gonna melee me. I get this bird. DK will grip that in. Here we go. Boom. Heart of the Wild. I still have a few seconds of incarn because this will be good for my incarn timing. And then I incarn right now. I do a little bit of off healing too because some of these casts will go off for sure. 1 on the Hunter, 1 on the DK. 2 on the Hunter. I incap. Good. 1 on the healer. Got him, got him, got him. I have to walk through for a second, but it's all good. 1 on the healer here. Hold up. I Vortex Typhoon on this big AoE. Vortex Typhoon. Nice. And we're good to go. Cool. 1 on the DK. He's fine. 1 on the healer here. Not fine, but I do. Okay, good kick. Nice, nice, nice. And so I think that a big part of this first area is actually just understanding, like, you have to be tracking who the casts are on, which is kind of an annoying thing to do. A little bit annoying to do that, but it's okay. If you're very aware, you can kind of see and react. Like, as a DPS player, you don't have to press defensives anywhere except unless you have the casts on you, right? So I see that everybody did use at least 1 defensive, which is good. A little scary there for sure. Destroying this, I'll get my bird, and we go onward and upward. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Could have been even better for sure. I can optimize that. I normally don't like that left pull. I think 3 casters and a bird in there complicates it. But when you get into 18s, you got to start making those optimizations, so fair enough. We're going to pull this in. I don't think it socials, right? There you go. It shouldn't social the guys that are walking past right now. 1 cast on the DK, let it go. On the Hunter, I kick. I Vortex Typhoon, and I'm going to pixel stack the mobs for my DPS, and also all stops here in a second, right? That one doesn't go. I thought we would stop that for sure. Okay, I'm going to stop this one then, and then I'm going to War Stomp it, and then basically I'm just letting my team do the rest here. On the DK, I don't kick. On the healer, I kick, especially with the Energized Barrier on him at the same time. I bark skin, but hold incarn for the pull after this, because I will need it. That pull after this has got to be one of the hardest hitting tank pulls of the entire season thus far. Okay, boom. Ready? We get 1 more kick here. Boom. And then an emergency typhoon to make sure that last cast does not go off. And then we're good to go. Nice. Kill the bird here. A little bit of prio damage. And we're good. Your legs are yellow. Oh, that's okay. I just won't die this dungeon. Easy. Easy. As long as I don't die, then it won't be a problem. Right? So here we go. Onward and upward. It's okay. I'll pull this here. I'll live the gather. I'll live the gather. I'll live the gather. I'll live the gather. I live the gather. Please tell me I live the gather. Holy shit. I'm holding in card for... No, I'm good. I'm good. I have in card. I have in card. Oh, these guys hurt. Like I said, this is actually one of the hardest hitting tank pulls of the entire dungeon. Like, the entire dungeon pool, I don't think this makes me feel... Look, I'm in Incarn right now with 15 stacks of Iron Fur, dude. I have Frenzied Rolling. Like, I'm literally... This is just a tough pull. It's actually just a tough pull. Hunter uses okay, no defensive. It's fine. Here we go. I have Lunar Beam rolling now, and then I have Bark Skin. I feel like I have to overlap Bark and Lunar Beam, and then SI after this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that we can try to kind of stop anything that goes off here. I still have Bark for another few seconds, and then I'm going to press SI right now. Because these guys are still very much alive, yeah? This does hurt, though, right? No, I'm not going to die. I get a tier set proc here, too, that really seals the deal of me not dying here. Oh my god, this is through SI! What the hell, dude? What the hell? That's through SI? Bro, what the Dude, SI is a 60% DR. It's a 60% DR with, like, near max armor, bro. What? This is a rough pad here. I wish this was closer. I'm the good. Maybe my healer can help me a little bit. Healer, thank you. I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually not getting healing and if he just really trusts me, which is fair. Because honestly, in every dungeon thus far this season, I have told people, I'm like, you don't need to heal me. I'm like, don't worry about it. I never need a pain sub. These guys are hurting me. The way to pull this in this 18, I'm not gonna die, but if that was a 19, it'd be close. I'd have to gather it better, but also, like, damn. I can't tell. Either they're doing so much damage and my Disc Priest is, like, the shields that he's putting on me are immediately evaporating, or he's just actually not putting a lot of shields on me, which I think would also be reasonable. Okay, I'm going to soothe the rage on this guy. But, okay, we did make it work, though. I would say that our timer is exactly the same as a different key, though. Like, without doing this crazy routing, our timer feels pretty identical. Like, getting to the boss with 24 is pretty good. So we just go straight into boss after. He's going to need to drink real fast. Here we go. Cool. The hunter needs to trap one, right? So he goes around real fast. Nice job, nice job. Trap one, and then I pull the rest. Nice. Perfect. Pull boss here. Good. You got to let me get aggro, because I'm have loose aggro until I can get them into melee range. Nice. Okay, good. Boom. Backpedaling. Good. All right. So the boss plus this won't hurt me because there's only one caster in here, but these rook tenders are the thing that do clap. They get like a rage effect, and then they start clapping people. Like, I'm going to vortex them to make sure that I really don't die here because I just need a second of breathing room. So they're going to be vortex there, and I'm going to go back toward that direction. I know it's a little bit of a DPS loss on cooldowns, a tiny bit, but I'm going to make sure I don't die because I don't have Incarn up. It was a decision I made. It was a slight bit of optimization loss, but I actually was worried that I would die in the phase if they were all clapping me properly. Now I'm good, though. Now I'm good, right? And we just get this one kick here, and then that trap is going to break, so I got to move back over to that area because eventually he's not going to get the retrap, almost certainly, right? So we're going to be moving back toward that area. I Incarn now. Let's treat this like we're going to time it. So I combat pot. I use everything, yeah? Let's treat this like we're going to time it. Watch out. Don't overlap. Yeah, any bolt on that for sure. Okay, there's the extra caster in here. Good. Not in the grate, remember. Not in the grate. Don't be there. You have to be not over in that corner. We're going to be a little split from the team. It's okay. They'll control the caster, I'm sure. There are 3 people there. I'm sure they can figure out how to control that caster. We got a little split up. It's okay. If we don't die from here, if we don't die from here, actually, I think our timer is looking really good with this route. Especially because we're going to invis, right? And that's going to be a gigantic plus. We're gonna definitely have a lot of extra momentum with the invis, right? Everybody should have invis, right? Like, everybody should have it, right? Did I link the route to the new people? We invis hallway, by the way. After this, so we do a cooldown pull, and then we invis. If people don't use a pot right now, it borderline will be up. I don't think so, actually. Okay. Now I can help control this. Vortex Typhoon it, and then we're good. Nice. Incap it, and we're good. Nice. Okay, good. I think for 18, we're looking pretty chill. Healer's done a very good job. People have been helping out a little bit, at least. But yeah, basically this boss now with no extra ads on it, we're fairly good. I think 32%. We get one more phase. This boss dies at around 19 minutes. I just haven't done this on 18 before, so I'm not sure exactly what our timing should look like, technically speaking. I don't know if it should be like 20 minutes. I think 19 is really good if we're doing the hallway skip. Like, if you pull off the hallway skip, 19 has got to be pretty giga. Like, I think a few minutes over what you would even need, right? I think so. All right, let's make sure that we lock in so we can find out. I think if we get to the end of this key, we probably time it. Unless we miss a pillar on last boss, which, no joke, happens. Not only does it happen frequently. Like, I would imagine it doesn't happen on 18, okay? It's not going to happen on 18, but god damn it, it probably, I've seen it happen so many times on, like, my alts. Since I've been playing my alts more, I watch DPS miss their pillar all the time on the last boss. It's, like, genuine issue. Now, basically, we just finished this boss up. Nice. I pressed one little frenzied. Oof, all right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, onward and upward. Yeah, so we do one big pull here. It's one pull with these 3 packs, and then we invis. Cool. Got one of these. I get my little bird here. And then also you don't have to angle it because we're actually pulling all of this, right? Which is kind of nice. Go here and then go here. I go right into the pack. So we want these packs. I'm not going to die here. Do they sync melees? No, I'm good. I'm good. This is a tough pull. Like, hold up. Let me Vortex Typhoon. The healer did not really get time to ramp, so he either has options or he doesn't. Okay, good. I used all my stops to make sure that nothing went off on that first overlap. The second one, he should be a lot more prepared for. This pull, I think, is pretty hard, but totally understandable. You get to skip 2 despoilers by playing just this one. But if you're playing this one, then obviously you want to be playing all of it. Right? Hold up, ISI. Because I was standing in that to make sure I got my War Stomp off. I do a little bit of off healing here. Here we go. Incap it. Good. Right back on the Oracle. Holy shit. It's okay. He did pain sup me. I don't need pain sups. I just need a shield. Like the Rook guards. It's these Rook guards, man. They get this rage effect where they just actually clap you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I just need to plan for it a little better in the future so I don't scare my healer. But okay, we made it through that pull. Now we just, if we make this invis, like, we're chilling. You got to hug left. All right, bet. If we make this skip, we have so much time right now. If we make the skip, okay? All we have to do is make the skip. And then we are set to go. Okay. So he's going to hug left, he said. He's going to, like, hug the left wall. All right, bet. I can roar. I'm in stealth. We hug the left wall. It's like the floodgate skip, yeah? Pretty easy. Not bad. Okay, great. I've never done that before, but that was actually pretty chill. Solid. 20 seconds? Okay, good. Wow, we're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Here. I can even repair my armor. All right, ready? Cool. About 20 seconds for breath. About 10 seconds. Pull 5. 5 seconds, give or take. I'm going to start this pull. And then we'll have everything ready. Yep. Perfect. Bark skin. Pull this. Mark 1 with a skull. And we're good. The next two crushers, they go on boss. This is a full cooldown pull. I have full healing with my Nature's Vigil. That casts on me. I don't need to kick it, actually. Actually, it's hard for me to tell. Sometimes I feel like they say that this is one of those things. There are some mobs in Mythic Plus where they say that it's on you, but it's not actually on you. So I'm going to save my Vortex Typhoon for the next thing. And last boss of Dark... oh, no, never the tank. Never the tank. Your answer to your question, by the way, I can answer that one right now, and then let me lock in a little bit because I don't have SI. So I'm just going to press a Frenzied Regen to help my healer because he definitely won't have the ability to help me here. Hunter dies with Turtle. He did have Turtle, to be fair, and Exil, and everything. We got to be pressing our buttons. We got to be pressing our buttons, and this also did not die. Okay, now we did have Giga Time, but the Hunter, he died with every button up. There, if you die to this with every button, it's like, hold up, wait a second. I think that, because, like, he could have, there's so much he could have done. He could have health potted, turtled, SI, anything. He should have sent, you should send every defensive on this pull, basically. Oh, I will eventually die here with 20 stacks of these crushers. If I reset my stacks, actually. The funny thing is, we borderline, we still have time if we actually got through this. As crazy as it sounds, we would probably still have time if we made no more mistakes in the dungeon, that is. Oof. Okay, so the way it works, though, Rex, is if you do it as a tank, the boss is going to be moving into darkness all the time. You don't want to have to pick up the tank. You don't want to do that. The best thing that you can do by far... Yeah, I weirdly think we're still fine on timer, although obviously that was not ideal. Okay, he needs to mass res because it's faster. I mean, we're actually kind of fine. But yeah, you gotta press buttons for sure. This is one of those things.
Cool. Yeah, you had 3 defensives. Use everything. Hold up. I'm not here. I was collecting. I'm going. If I don't have aggro, though, it could be a problem. Woo! We're talking about the big candle or the small one. Basically, the small one is the healer's job. Small one's healer's job. There's nothing to heal on that fight. Rexrock, there's basically nothing to heal on the last boss of Candle King. Sorry, not Candle King. The last boss of the what's-his-face. Of Dark Flame Cliff. There's literally nothing to heal except the Eternal Darkness cast, which is not that hard to heal. Any healer should be able to just plant a cooldown. Yeah, the Darkness boss, but big one is it? Yeah. So the big one. Oh, I understand. I died. My bad. I got hit by something. I don't think we had time anyways. I actually think our timer is going to be too hard though. It's all good. I enter stream, pool goes to shit. Maybe I'm bringing bad luck today. No, it's all good. I think our timer was a little tight. I would maybe replace Hunter with respect. I got hit by an AoE there. That one, I got hit by an AoE. I got hit by one of the lines. I just wasn't paying attention. It was silly. I got hit by a line. I got hit by a line stupidly. Was responding. My bad. I actually do think we might have had it, but it would have been very tight. Would have been very tight. On the big lust pull, by the way, Hunt, just send legit all defensives. You had 3 buttons. It's much better if you just send all defensives. There's no reason to hold. Yeah. But you still send all of them. Wait, how do I get back this one? This one, right? Yeah. But like you have he has SI and stuff. All good. I'm responding to some text 1 second. Hold up. Continue the group drop on. Oh, sorry. I will. Just give me a second. I respond to text. Okay. All right. Locking in now. I do need a little bit of clarification because actually they are correct. Everybody's correct. The last boss of Dark Flame Cleft, there is literally only one thing to heal because it is up to you can external the person, but the person who gets the circle, they need to defensive. That's the only time to really press a big defensive on that boss. If you don't trust your DPS, you could totally external them. Then you can definitely external. Otherwise, it was pretty good. I think our timer was giga. But what's this Hunter? They need to get a candle in defensive. Honestly, the healer should do it anyways. Like, they don't even need to get a candle, Shari. The healer can just do all of them. There's nothing to heal. Like, you lose... Because basically, let me explain it like this. THWL. A global from a DPS is worth much more than a global, right? A global from a DPS is worth much more than a healer global. So, any time that you have an option between a healer doing a mechanic, yeah? And a DPS doing a mechanic, the healer should do the mechanic. As long as the healer can heal and you're not going to die, that's what you should do. Does that make sense? Moonfire this as I'm flying. Nice. Bark skin so I don't die. Trigger this. DK will grip that one in. I'm going to get this far kick here in a second. Good. Pop all my cooldowns. Do big damn. Nice. I don't think the healer can take it. The healer can definitely do it. Just remember, there's a reason why people come... What? Was I in that? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm distracted. Maybe I gotta lock into this key a little bit. Let me lock in a little bit. I can normally respond to chat, but if I die to a swirly like that, I will lock in. Because actually, we can totally get this key. A second. let me lock in a little bit. I actually would rather just get this key. I thought I was very much out of those circles. I was not out of those circles. I stood in 3 of them, apparently. uh, uh. Probably huge healer diff on being able to do all the candles. Nah, I think we can get this. I'd rather just kind of get it, actually. Ugh. Life, man. Life. Life. Life indeed. If I was a DPS player, all I can answer is not objectively what you should do, but subjectively what I would do. If I was a DPS player, can I tell you what I would do? I'm not ready yet. I need Incarn. I need like a minute on Incarn. 72 seconds. If I was a DPS player, I would do the candles because I don't trust my healer to do it. But if I was a healer, I would just do all of them. Because if you get to the end boss of Dark Flame Cleft, almost certainly you have time. Very rarely do you get to the last boss of Dark Flame Cleft and you don't have time. So the best way to think about it is like this. You want to think about the win condition of the key. Does that make sense? The win condition of Dark Flame Cleft last boss is that the candle never goes out. That is the only way you wipe on that boss. Like the Eternal Darkness probably doesn't kill you. Your healer probably doesn't fail the healing check. The candle. And so if you're like, look, we have 6 minutes. If I'm a melee DPS and I see my healer is healing, I'm a fucking run for that candle. It doesn't matter. Even though we lost efficiency and I lost DPS, doesn't matter. The timer is free. I'm going to go get the candle. But in a coordinated group, the healer should do it out of technical min-max. Does that make sense? Okay, ready? 10 seconds. Good. Ready. Does that make sense? So it's just a matter of thinking what's the win condition and what's the fail condition. The win condition, right? Take these off. Yeah. So the win condition is that the candle never goes out. How can I best accomplish that win condition? That's the key. If that makes sense. Okay, 18 Rookery. Let's good. 18 Rookery. Moonfire in the air. Boom. Bark skin. Perfect. It's a pretty much perfect setup. We kick the first one. I'm going to dodge this frontal on me. And then from here, we hit Incarn in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Make sure I dodge the Wild Lightning. I snap them all back together. Pixel stack. Beautiful. In-cap roar this. Off heal with Vigil. Kick the thing on the healer so he doesn't get one-tapped. And then from here, we have big healing on myself. So I don't die to these Rook guards, which do really hurt at this key level. And then also... yeah, we just blast. And we off-heal through Nature's Vigil. Huge value. If you actually take a look, Vigil does a lot. Vigil did 15 million healing in that one window. It's pretty solid, actually. It's really not bad. Vigil is, like, very, very decent of a button. In big pulls like that, when an AoE is going off and I have a lot of targets to hit, I think Vigil is, like, super worth it. Here we go. If I'm DPS, look at the healer. So, yes, in a pug environment, as long as you're not trying to min-max everything to an extent, just help your healer. Like, honest to God, if you're a DPS player, just do the mechanic at the end of the Dark Flame Cleft to help your healer, because the only way you lose is if your healer gets cognitive overload and you miss the candle. So, in that case, as a DPS player, just do it. But if you're asking me who should do it, it's not a DPS, it's the healer. If you're asking me, like, which role should do it, it's definitely the healer. Like, technically speaking, in a high key level, it's the healer. Because there's nothing to heal on that fight, and they're absolutely capable of doing it. Like, so that's how Mythic Plus has always been, though. If a healer is capable of doing the job, then it's a healer job. Kick this on the Pally. Double on the DK actually is fine. DK is going to be fine. Hunter, pain sup yourself maybe. We're actually kind of out of stops here. So we're going to have to be a little careful, okay? We only have Blinding Light, which is not going to be pressed, but that's okay. I'm going to kick this one on the healer. Nice job. Healer had big shields. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. What? Was I too close to the pat there? Oh, shit. Did the pat... Okay, we're going to have to YOLO this, though. and just pull this now. Here we go. What helm enchanter? Okay, listen. On my druid, which is very eternally giga tanky, I am running... On my druid, which is basically giga tanky, I am currently running the TD, the Twilight Devastation. On my other tanks, which are not giga tanky and kind of mortal, I'm running the stats. But I like the big purple beam. I like seeing it. It looks cool. So I'm running the big purple beam, yeah? That's my... it's like just... It's just for fun. It doesn't sim better. It's probably not actually better, but it's fine because I'm not doing plus 20s. Like, if I was doing plus 20s and I needed every single point of optimization, I might do that. Like, I might swap to the Void Ritual because the stats are clearly better. Here's the problem. I don't know if I can live this without Incarn. You know what I mean? What's up? Oh, yeah. We're actually... we did, like, an 18 Priory right before this, too. Hey, Fart, do you think I live this triple pull without Incarn? I have a feeling that I don't. Yes? Oh, well, what if my healer pain subs me while I have Barkskin and... So I'm on this overlap. What if my healer pain subs me early when I have all my cooldowns up? Okay, what if my healer dies? I can Frenzied Regen right now. Get this kick on the healer. I have to Vortex them and back up for a second. Just to avoid a few melees. Just to avoid a few. Whoops. Oh, they died anyways. Oh my god, they clap so hard. Dude, these guys are one of the only... This is one of the only pulls in the entire dungeon. By the way, Fart, this is one of the only things that makes my bear feel pretty mortal. Like, I actually almost die through Incarn or through a bunch of stuff. Like, actually, though. Right? Whee! Like, it's actually kind of insane. Like, this pull does so much damage. Technically, is it possible? Yeah, of course. It's because of the enrages. Yeah. You as the tank should kick one and sue the other. Yeah, I don't think it's, like, that bad, but... Normally, the issue with that Fart, though, is, like, obviously just... There's nothing I can do about this too much. Those barriers just hurt. I think it's a lot of RNG with who they go on. I felt pretty tanky there. I'm just curious, like... Right? He didn't heal a lot. Yeah, it's okay. We had a few issues here. We did it a few times, and then at one point the Hunter pressed no defensives and stuff. Yeah, I did everything I could, and the emergency situation there is if I'm like 5 seconds in between something, I can always just Vortex and back out. All good. I got 18 Priory, though. I got 18 Priory, which is pretty good. Not bad. Here. Priory 18. I think my route was very conservative. I was like, you know what? I on this route here, I was like, I'm definitely like... We have time, so I split a few pulls. There, my damage is going to be a little lower, but not bad. I think if I was pulling more aggressive in this, like I didn't even do the 5 Paladin pull after first boss and stuff like this. And 2.8 mil. I don't think that's bad for Priory, Fart. What do you think? Like 2.8 mil for 18 Priory as a DPS number? I did split a few pulls, to be fair. Like, I did split a few pulls. I feel like... Details. Yeah, I'm just looking at details right now. Like, for the 18 Priory. I definitely split a few pulls. Like, I could have combined a lot, and then I would have it closer to 3. But I was just like, hey, let's pull safe. We have time. I'm a bit over 3 mil. That makes sense. I do think that my route, like, could do this, though. Title is missing 3.6 now? That's true. That's true. It's 3.6 now. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, I think my route for Priory, I just did a normal route. I actually just pulled the Knight. I think on 19 it might not work, but honestly, Fart, I just went straight up. We just did this pull. We went to the Knight guard captain, and then I chained here. I'll have a video on YouTube about this. That'll be a YouTube video for sure. I was locked in there. Sorry about that. Hold time. Oh. When you come back, I'm definitely though, like 100%. I feel very confident. That's gonna be YouTube. I'll put that Priory on YouTube. I thought I did that pretty well. I thought I did the Priory pretty good. So that Priory will be a YouTube video later today. For now, the real question is, what do I want to do? I think I go do some alts crest stuff. I go back to the Pally for now. I'm happy, honestly. I just wanted 3,600. Yeah, I feel like Priory's pretty easy. I feel like Priory is, to me, it's not that bad. Pull for the slip between both controls. Pull middle and mini boss. Which one? First 4. Yeah, I do know that. You can also skip the first 4, by the way, learn. You can skip them easily with a pre-invis and a roar or something like that. How was the cheesecake? Lust? No, I didn't get cheesecake. As unfortunate as it sounds, I in fact did not get cheesecake. What's my in-game name? Awoowiwa, the Druid. Awoowiwa. If you have skip, you can pre-invis potion. Very, very cool. If you ever wanted to skip the first 4, I would pre-invis potion and then just stampeding roar. So then you can get past them. You can do that. I think you can make it. I guess I haven't done it because I use stealth, but basically, or shroud. But basically, pre-invis potion with the stampeding roar, you should be able to get past the first 4. I would imagine, unless I'm wrong about that. But I just took them. I think that first pull is not bad for me, so. I'm good. Look, I just wanted 3,600. Honestly, it kind of says that I played the season. I don't want title. Like, I just want to chill. I kind of want to get up my alts now. Play some Resto Druid, etc., etc. Get a Warlock. You can also use a Warlock. That's true. You can indeed use a Warlock. Babraham and an 18 Floodgates. Could do that. I do actually still need 18 Floodgate for what it's worth. Invites. Target is unfriendly. Ha 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 ha. The good old faction diff. The good old faction diff. We got faction diffed. I'll whisper you this. That sounds fine. Yeah, send it to me. Oh, I'm tired, man. Oh, a little tired. I had real life stuff come up. Real life stuff is complicated. Oh, and it's very overwhelming. Fart. I used to be a relatively hopeless romantic, you know that? You know that, Fart? I used to just be like, I like love. I still do, to be honest. But honestly, don't get married. Ugh, I hate to say it. At this current point in my life, that is what I believe. I start to wonder. You are? Oh, okay. Are you happy? A lot of people are happy. Every single day that I was married, I was happy. Yeah. Do you know that, actually? I'm going to move countries and still have a lot to do. Damn, sorry. Where are you moving to? You am? Yeah. Every day that I was married, I was happy. Yeah. I was married for 5 years. How old are you? I'm 28. I'm getting married this August. I'm not taking this advice. I'm being callous, to be honest. No, I mean, I like being married a lot. I was actually never unhappy being married. Like, I was genuinely, like, I really was just like, all I ever wanted to be was a good husband. You know what I mean? Like, my ex-wife divorce. I wish I had a really good answer for you, Boars. I really do. It happened in 5 days. Like, nothing happened. There wasn't a real reason for it, right? You can marry this potential wife is at 3.5. Oh, THWL. You'll have a much happier life if you raise that to 3.6K minimum, right? You want to be... Make sure you're picky on this one. You know, this is your life partner you're talking about. I think 3.6 minimum. Yeah. Back to Luxembourg, where you're actually from. Gotcha. Yeah, Boris, like, it's just one of those things where sometimes people, at some point, they realize that they just want something different. Do you know what I mean? Like, honestly, I feel like at some point people just I feel like some people just want different things. Like, there was nothing that happened. It wasn't like we had an argument or something happened. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nothing. There was no event that happened. I was literally at home. I was about to go to work one night, and then she came home, and she looked at me, and she was like, I think I want a divorce. And I was like, say what now?
Like I was like I was like literally like I was like amazingly stunned. I got stun locked in real life. Like basically in that situation, she was peekaboo on his rogue, and I was just some random priest in a PvP arena. Like there was no shot. I had no chance. Like I was just there, and I was just like chilling, doing my thing, and then bam. And then 5 days later, I never saw her again. Like we talked for about 5 days, and then I never saw her again. So like it's like honestly I'm shocked about, like that's one of the things that I hope one day that I can have more closure on it, because I still feel confused and hurt. Do you know what I mean? That's when you swap to the other team right there. I'm a pretty open person, Boris. I've no I have better to leave. Well, so in given how everything ended up, it was clearly the right decision for her to leave. She's not a bad person. Like, she's not a bad person. The way she handled it, I do think, looking back on it, I feel like it could have been handled a little different. No signs at all. Not much. Not much. Like, I look back on it and it's like, it wasn't about you. So it wasn't about me, but it was about me because of the way. So like, here's the thing: if you have a friendship or you have a relationship or you something, right? Anything, even a game, even a friend in World of Warcraft. If you have strong feelings and you want to communicate them, I urge you to think about it from the other person's perspective for like a second, because when you share those feelings, it's gonna be impactful. Sometimes the right move for you is to leave a situation. But if that person is close to you, it's going to impact them. So the way that you choose to leave that situation can really make a big difference, because you don't want to hurt them. Like, why your goal is not to hurt them. Like, maybe you decide at some point. What's this? What this? Or are we still doing this, Frost? We don't have to, Sam. It's totally fine. I'm just ranting at this point. This is what's on my mind right now, because basically, guys, like the reason is, and also the reason I died in the last two Rookeries, literally, the reason is because the first attempt, I was like in it, and then directly after that, I was looking at my phone, and I just got a confirmation text about this type of thing, okay? I've learned a lot. Why do you use your mouse so much? Not to flame, it'd be much better to use a keyboard. Tiogs, a lot of people say that. It's just habit. It works for me. That's all I have to answer about that, Tiogs, honestly. But anyways, the way that you let people go and the way you let people down is really impactful. Yeah. Like, it really makes a big difference. What's your route? None, let me see. This is your Priory route? Yeah, you do the skip here, yeah. I agree with what you said, but I also say... So here's the thing, right? I was willing, like when she brought that up, I was stun locked, but at the same time, I didn't want to judge her harshly for it, right? Like I didn't want to blame her or be like, oh shit, like you're wrong. It's just the way that she said it could have been handled very differently. Because the way she said it, she felt very strongly. She basically made a decision, right? She was like, hey, look, this is what's going to be best for me. You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah. Like she was like, you didn't do anything, like, but she didn't say that. That's what she meant, but she didn't say that. What she did say was, why are you like this? She was like, why don't you ever do this? And why are you weird about food? And your health stuff is weird. And I have a really hard time coping. And I feel like this because you do these things. And it's just like, holy shit, wait a second. I basically sat there for 3 hours, and her way of expressing things when she's overwhelmed was to attack, like to kind of lash out, right? That's what was hard for me. Oh, what's up, Rain? Rain, okay, hold up, wait a second. Do I change wait a second, hold up, wait a second. Do I change the topic? Oh, Rain. Oh, hold up. I was heavy into it. Rain, I was heavy into it just now. We were diving into some deep life topics after an 18 Priory. Oh, hi, Rain. Hello. It might be too heavy. I don't know, Rain. Have you ever been divorced before? You ever been divorced before, Rain? We were just talking about never been divorced. I don't recommend it. Let me tell you something, Rain. I don't recommend it, okay? Listen, I highly recommend that you try as best that you can to not go through that process. It's less than ideal, okay? Listen, it's less than fun. It's not particularly enjoyable, okay? I was literally like, but just remember, like, in this particular interest, like, I was sitting at home one day, and then she came home, and then you raided me, and I was like, and the end of that story. No, it's okay. It's okay. Basically, I was just like, I don't know. People, if you've ever been in like a relationship or a partnership or a friendship, it's like the way that you exit that situation, if that's the right thing for you to do, like if it's the right thing for you to do is leave, you should, because staying in a toxic environment is way worse than pretending that you're happy in a not toxic. Like, you don't want to pretend. Like, that's not good. So if she wasn't happy and she wanted to leave, like that was the right thing for her to do. I do not blame her whatsoever, of course, right? I would never blame her for that. In that scenario, she could have chosen to different words when she explained that to me, because it was very overwhelming for her. It was a big decision for her as well. But the way that she came at it was very attack based. It was very, oh, why are you like this? She basically was like, why are you autistic? Why don't you like going outside? We don't do normal things. It's weird that you don't, like, you eat food weird. And I was like, I know, but you knew all these things about me before you married me. Like, with respect, like all the things, she was just like, why are you you? And I was like, ow. That was tough. That was really tough, right? Just because I was like, why am I me? Like, you know what I mean? I was like, I can't be anybody else. You know, you don't have a kid. That's true. That's true. To be honest, I think kids would complicate it. Why don't you like normal stuff? I mean, so for example, like I'm not a big date night person. Like if you want to do date night, can we? Oh shit. I got a project. We had a projector at home where we could have movie night at home, which is much better. You get to make your own snacks and have like a much better movie night at home. I don't really do like I don't want to have movie night. Like why would we go out and spend money like outside? Like we could just do everything in home. Our house was awesome. We had a 4-story house with a trampoline, a punching bag, a VR, like an Xbox, PC setup, an art room, a gym. Why the fuck would we go outside? Our home was amazing. We had this giant space. We could do sword fighting with each other. You know what I mean? I was like, why would we go out? And so basically, we were married for like 5 years. You need a social life? Do you need a social life, though? Can't my social life be World of Warcraft? Can't I just say hi to Rain every now and again and be like, hi, Rain. You're awesome. You're owning. Can't I just do that? No. I don't know about that. You got married super quick. We had time along, we knew each other for quite some time before we got married. She knew all these things about me. The one thing is that I didn't change at all. You made the first mistake. To be honest, I look back on it and I feel like the only thing I did wrong was that. I think you're right. Like the main thing we did was just like, we should not have gotten married. That was the biggest thing, right? Social life, that's what I think too. That's what I think. As a person with similar mentality, I found that doing things that are actually uncomfortable, so they're good for me in context. I'm not saying I never do those things. I'm just saying I'm not going to do them 3 times a week. Social life outside is still important for your mental health. I feel like my mental health is pretty good though. I've been trying. Well, ever since I will say that ever since this, that was in December. This was December, by the way. So it's been 6 months now. But I'm still trying to like we still have to there's like, so in August it's actually all done. In August, like we haven't signed the papers yet, right? Like I have to go sign the papers still. So it's been a process, but I live in a foreign country, so like dealing with the visa stuff is a little complicated. Promoting eating kittens, as long as you go every couple weeks, you're good. I feel like every couple weeks is reasonable. Yeah. What if I walk to the grocery store? Does that count? Dude, why would the whole point of me spending money on a nice home, but the whole point of me spending money on a nice home is why the fuck would I go outside? If I wanted to go outside more, I would save money and get a different place. I wasn't thinking about it differently, but I really need to spend time. I don't like nature. I know a lot of people really like nature, but every time I'm around trees in the woods, I just think, God damn, did I put enough mosquito repellent on? I don't know. I'm not a huge nature enjoyer. Go fishing? That sounds miserable. Listen, man. I'm a guy, but I'm not a very masculine guy. I ain't never been fishing once in my life. and I don't think I would like it. It sounds boring. Why would I like? Unless I'm like trying to fish like big fish. Can I fish sharks? That sounds cool as fuck. I would fish sharks, but I don't know how fishing works. I've never been fishing before. A beach or a mountain? I live in Thailand. A beach is 2 hours away and awesome. Yeah, you can fish sharks. All right, bet only if you have 20 resilient keys. Damn. So I got to keep going. I think that's why she left me. I think she left me because I didn't have 20 resilient keys. I think you have a good point, Danko. I think that maybe if my Raider IO was like 3,900, you know, that could have maybe saved some things. Mountains and waterfalls are just 2 hours away. They're really, we live in Thailand. It's an amazingly beautiful place. You can literally access them whenever. Better not face to face. I think, do you remember when you were younger though, and your mom was like, yo, Timmy, get outside and make real friends. And you were like, oh man, mom, I have real friends. And they're like, those people online aren't your friends. You remember that 20 years ago? I genuinely feel like times have changed a lot, and that we're in a world now where those online friends are real friends. Like, you can make real connections on World of Warcraft. You can make genuinely real connections outside. It used to be that, but you know what I mean? It used to be that it was like, hey, go outside and meet real people. But I genuinely feel like nowadays it's not really like that. I feel like it's more okay to be like, well, look, the people on World of Warcraft, they are my real friends. Mike Gilvey, I was about to say, the people who have married each other from World of Warcraft? That could happen to Rain. What if Rain meets a really cute e-girl who has, like, higher IO than him? And then they get together from World of Warcraft. Maybe he'll change his tune. Maybe it could happen, Rain. It could happen. People from my WoW guild back in the day were in my wedding and are still friends to this day 20 years later. Where's your e-kitten? I don't know. She's out there somewhere, Rain. She's out there somewhere. Maybe you need to play EU. The studies say the sun helps preventing. Okay, I will say, caveat to all of this, we probably most likely need to interact with the outside world. Almost certainly it's good for us. But I think we should find the way to do that in the way that works for us. Good morning, buddies. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think we need to come up with a way to do it in a way that works for us. Like, don't just do it because some random person was like, if you don't see the sun first thing in the morning, you will literally, you're done for. It's over for you. You might as well just buy your casket today. It's not like that. But at the same time, like, you know what? I can sit on my balcony and look for the big lizards in Thailand every morning, and then I can technically be outside without being outside. Like, that counts, right? Yeah. But 18, when we find DPS for this, it's your daily lizard basking. Who do we want for this, by the way? If we're doing a Rookery, huh? 18 Rookery. I don't think it's that bad. This poll does hurt, though. That's fun. Looking for big lizards, eh? Yeah, that's true. Why did I move to Thailand? I really like it here. I didn't plan to move here. Craig, I didn't plan to move here whatsoever. Didn't you ask me this question yesterday, and did I forget to... What do you want to do? I don't mind doing this, Sam. I have enough attention span. I just have to talk about it. The thing is, right, I didn't ask why you moved. Oh, okay. I have enough attention. It was literally that exact moment. We reset. I looked at my phone. I saw a bunch of text, and I was like, oh, boy. And then the very next poll, I was like, I'm not even here, man. Now I'm here, though. We got this. I can do it. Just a glitch. It was a glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, exactly. My brain went, what? I have to do what now? I have to go to my embassy and get this document and get that document and then do this. And then, oh, boy. I moved to Thailand. When I moved here, I had a suitcase that was about this big, and I didn't plan to move here. I was just traveling, right? I was really just traveling. Basically, I was here. I was traveling with my best friend, and we went to, like, Laos. We went to Cambodia. We went to Singapore. We were kind of all over, right? We were all over. And then we came to Thailand for 1 week. And I got one massage here. And I was just like, nope, this is the place for me. But basically, yeah, it was over from that massage. No, I'm just kidding. That's not what happened. So when I got here, I realized something. Where are you from, by the way, Craig? Where are you from? Because this will help me answer that question so much. London, bet. How many people are happy in London? Genuinely. You walk outside right now, you count 100 people, zero. Okay, I'm from America. The answer is, relatively speaking, zero. It's rough, right? It's pretty rough, isn't it? Isn't it, though? Like, if I go outside right now to America, I grew up in LA, I lived in Ohio for 2 years, et cetera, right? It's tough. It's tough. There's some people who are probably a little happy, but goddamn, is it rough? It's a little rough, isn't it? So here's the thing, right? In London, you risk getting stabbed X times a day. Yeah. So here's the thing, right? In Thailand, if you're rich, yeah, but even then, I mean, I don't know. I knew some pretty wealthy people in America, Trevor, and they still were not happy. Like, money does not equal happiness in places like that. It's just a rough place to live. Everything's so expensive. Dude, if you make $1 million in America a year, dude, we think of that, we're like, damn, that's a ton of money. They're immediately thinking, how can I make two? It's not enough. It's not enough. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. My family isn't safe. Oh no, how am I going to pay for the rent? How am I going to pay for the mortgage? How am I going to pay for the car? It's like, bro, chill. You're set. And you're like, no, they're like, no, I'm not. I got to make two. And then they make two. And they're like, oh, okay, well, nowadays I have this bills. I got to make four. It's just never enough. There's this mentality like you need more. And it's this constant fatigue in the brain. In Thailand, when I came here, I just realized something. It hit me like a fucking brick. There's a dude on the street just selling you fruit for like 50 cents. And he's happy. And I could not figure it out because the places that I'm from and the places that I live, that did not exist, right? But there was this dude on the street. He's probably low income. He doesn't make a lot of money. He just has a little cart. He stands in the hot Thai sun for 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, if not 7 days a week, and he just sells fruit. And that man goes to sleep with a smile on his face. And I was just like, what? How? And I would just meet these people in Thailand randomly who just had this genuine energy of like contentment. Like, were they happy? I don't know, man. I don't know about happy in maybe the way that we think about it. Like, I'm sure they wanted more. Yeah? I'm sure they wanted more, but at the same time, like, God damn it, they were just chilling. I genuinely believe that my definition is they went to sleep and they smiled. They were like, all right, good life. Go to sleep. I was just like taken aback by this, okay? Lots of family still there. She says her family are far from rich, but they're happy. This just slapped me across the face. And it was a wake-up call for me. And I was like, that's what I want, right? Would it be nice to make a bunch of money? Sure, but that's not my priority. I had a tough childhood, man. When I was younger, I just wanted to survive. And now that I'm surviving, I just want to be happy. Like, I want to be content. I want to find peace. That's kind of my goal, right? I just want to find peace. That's why I don't push plus 20s. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't not correlate necessarily, Shari. Like, it certainly makes it easier. No, it certainly makes it easier, but for real, though, it does not actually correlate. Yeah. Was he also getting massages? The massages in Thailand, they're nice, man. They're nice. They're like $10 for a massage, slightly more if you want to be slightly happier. Everyone's idea of happy is different, but that's what makes life interesting. Yeah, genuinely, though. Like, it should be an individual pursuit. It shouldn't be a global concept that we apply to everyone. Like, Rain would be happy with his e-girl messages, where if he just found his e-kitten, he'd be like, damn, can I see your throne? I'll buy you a ninja blender. But I necessarily wouldn't, that might not make me happy. Right? Happy should never be a goal as it is. Do you know the phrase eudaimonia? Looking at buying land down there, one of my favorite places. Yeah. Do you know what eudaimonia is? It's a Greek term. It's a Stoic term from way back when. And it basically says that happiness is not a feeling, but rather it's the feeling you get at the end of hardship. As in you go through something that's difficult and then you overcome that difficult thing and bam, you obtain happiness in the pursuit of challenge. And it was this idea of like, you have to put yourself through suffering, but in a productive way, so that when you win and when you get through that, you have happiness. But happiness is not found by just sitting at home and eating figs. Like, there's more to it than that, and that you should challenge yourself. I kind of agree with this concept, although in a modern world, we don't have to go hunt saber-toothed tigers, you know what I mean? We don't necessarily have to hunt saber-toothed tigers. Sam, who do you want for this? We did a key with Erewhon, I'm pretty sure, before, at one point. If you wanted that hunter, I remember him being fairly good. Cannot fully vouch, but let me see. I will say that I remember him being fairly good. Yeah, got you. Wait, that's him, right? Wait a second. Oh, didn't we just invite him? Wait a second. That's him, right? Wait, that's him, yeah? That's him. I was about to say, wait a second. Yeah, that's right. I actually did find the perfect plot of land for myself. Damn. Had a private stream. Damn. Just got to save up for it. But that's why I moved here. Does that answer your question? I moved here because I wanted to be in an environment like that. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to find that sort of contentment and peace. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what I was after. I did pretty good, and then I got divorced, and that kind of threw a rock in things. It certainly put a pebble into the stream, you know. But then, nowadays, I'm refinding it, I suppose. Yeah? Mm. Craig, if you could move anywhere in the world, where would you go? Did your wife also live? Yeah, we lived here. I met her here. I met her the first year I was here. Wasn't that pricey? A huge plot. Thailand, 100%. Have you ever thought about it? You know what, that girl that gave you that chair? This one? This chair? Is it because it's pink? Pink is my favorite color. Hold up, eggplant. Is it because the chair is pink? Motherfucker. Pink is my favorite color, and you can't take that from me. Pink is an amazing color, and pink is a great color for everyone, right? No, I'm thinking beans because the chair was pink. No, listen to me. You listen to me right now. When I was in kindergarten, no, I bought the chair, of course. When I chose this specifically because it's pink. Listen to me. Listen to me. You look at me right here. Wait, hold up. Wait. Eye contact. Huh? Be uncomfortable for a second. When I was in kindergarten, my favorite Power Ranger was the Pink Ranger. And I loved the Pink Ranger, and I wanted to be the Pink Ranger every single year for Halloween. Until one day, some kid in my class, I think his name was Dylan, fucking Dylan. Dylan was like, listen, man, pink is for girls, and you're not a girl. And I was like 5 or 4 or something like that. And I was just like, what? I can't like pink. And so then all of a sudden, the Blue Ranger was my favorite. Motherfucker. No, the Pink Ranger was still my favorite, okay? The Pink Ranger was still my favorite, all right? And then what I did was I was like, it took me like a whole year to get back to the fact that pink was my favorite color, all right? Yeah. You see? So I stand by this. As an adult today, I will not be peer pressured into believing that pink is a color that I cannot like. Pink's my favorite color. Look at this penguin. Look at this penguin. This penguin's pink. Yeah? What do you have against this penguin, huh? He's pink. He's fucking cute as hell. Yeah? You like the Pink Ranger for different reasons? We all did, Shari. We all did. 100% of us also like the Pink Ranger for other reasons. Correct. All right? But fair point. All right? Just because you have an eggplant doesn't mean you can't like the color pink. Pink's my favorite color. It always has been. It's a happy color, okay? This penguin is very cute. I know. Look, it has little flaps. Like this. Yeah. So. Yeah. Just because eggplants are purple doesn't mean you can't like pink. Set small, realistic goals and accomplish them. Don't tell anyone what you can and can't do. Jay, I really feel like there's no way to kind of like generalize what you should do in life. I've been working in fitness for so long, and I used to think that there were specific things that were definitely the best. Oh, you should eat this way. You know what I mean? You should eat this way, or you should do whatever, right? Or like, you know what I mean? I used to think that for sure. I was convinced, right? There are certain things you gotta do. You gotta do this exercise or this. Nah, there's not. There are certain truths that apply, but effectively, all you actually need to do is learn what works for you. That's it.
That is the number one priority. Everything else is min-maxing optimization. It's kind of like in World of Warcraft. Like some people focus on, should I take omega-3 fish oils? Should I do this curl from that angle? Should I go for a Bayesian curl instead of a regular bicep curl? Should I go for 12 reps or 8? Should I do this? Whatever it is. All this stuff is like saying, should I have 3% more crit or 3% more mastery in the game? Bro, it doesn't matter when you're spamming the wrong button. The rotation is like the vast majority of your problems. You're doing no damage because you're hitting the wrong buttons. 3% of a secondary stat is going to do jack diddly shit for you, my friend. Like, genuinely, sometimes you got to zoom out and focus on the macro problem, right? Sometimes you have to just zoom out and be like, what is actually going to make me improve as a player? And it probably isn't 3% secondary stat. It almost certainly is sort of like a bigger deal. And what we do the same thing with fitness. We focus so much on these tiny little optimizations and health stuff. It's like, zoom out for a second and be like, wait a second. What can I do to actually transform my body, or to be healthier, or to be more productive, or to be happier? And it's like, there are big things, there are big swings you can take that make a big deal, and they give you a lot of bang for your buck. And says you should do X or Y. Yeah, well, it's true. Because also, anybody who deals in absolutes is a Sith, right? And Sith are, well, in this case, that's just a Star Wars reference. I was thinking about Star Wars recently. Basically, absolutes are a big red flag. If anybody comes to me and they say sugar's bad for you, I say, why? They say, oh, cholesterol's bad for you. Why? Like, you got to be able to back that up, and it's very difficult to do so. Not easy to do so. It's very difficult to convince me one way or the other. Oh, it's very bad for you. Why? They're like, well, this study. Where's the study from? Who'd you hear it from? They're like, well, I saw it on Instagram. Mm-hmm. Okay, Susan, you saw it on Instagram, huh? Like, mm-hmm. You know what else I saw on Instagram? Some AI cool stuff. All right? Have you seen the AI stuff on Instagram? It's actually wild, man. Wait. I gotta share some of that stuff on Discord. Some of it really freaks me out. Genuinely, some of it really freaks. Bro, there's no freaking way. There's no way that's your B tag. There's no way that's your B tag fart. Wait, what? There is no way that is his B tag. AI stuff is taking over so much. Dude, I have two friends in particular. I will not name them or tell you anything about them. But I specifically know two people who are both guys. And they make money off of a very attractive woman who is not them. Because they created an AI profile and literally make money from it. Yes. You don't believe everything you see online, okay, folks? And tell your grandparents that too, because very soon AI is going to get super scary if it's not already is. Like, seriously, at least us, we have some base. Like, if you're on Twitch right now, you at least understand technology. But can you imagine being 80 years old and seeing a news report and being like, oh my God, I should be so afraid? It's like, damn, that's pretty tough, man. Because, like, right now, AI can very easily create that. You could just go in and prompt it and be like, oh, convince them that all kangaroos are evil and taking over. You can just put that as a prompt, make a news reporter, show it to your grandparents, and then your grandfather is going to be like, I knew it. I knew those kangaroos were up to no good hopping around like this. Yeah? Yeah, Gooners are pushing the tech so fast. To be fair, Trevor, I would donate $5 to further this technology. I'm not going to lie. I'm not shy about it. Think about all the things that you can't do in real life. Yeah? I have a special interest in occult stuff, demonology, mysticism, yeah? For writing pen and paper stuff, for writing stories. And the amounts of AI voice shit on YouTube is just overtaking. Yeah, it's tough. I know the channel everyone should use parental controls on. Oh, well, there's a few. And tried to take over. That's why emus try to take over. Yeah, the Great Emu War was a thing. To be fair, that sounds like the most AI-generated nonsense I've ever heard in my life, and yet learn it's a real thing. If I told you, I was like, all right, guess what? What's AI here? Crocodiles learn to read and start studying mathematicians. Or, I'm going to give you 3 stories right here. You tell me which one of these is AI, okay? Crocodiles learn to read. Engineers at MIT feeling concerned that they might take their jobs, number 1. Number 2, okay?
bunnies learn to fly, and birds are concerned that the bunnies will take their job. Okay, that's number 2. Number 3, the Great Emu War has begun. Emus are attempting to take over Australia. Which one of those sounds less... Which one of those... All of them sound like AI. And yet one of them is real. One of them is a real thing that happened. The Great Emu War is not made up. That isn't a prompt that somebody typed into their computer. It's a real thing. How? You know that's a real thing, yeah? It's a genuinely... Let me find it right now. I show you. The Great Emu War. And I'm pretty sure Australia lost. Look at this. Look, I'm telling you the truth. Look at this. The Great Emu War was a military operation undertaken in Australia over the latter part of 1932 to address public concern over the number of emus, large flightless birds indigenous to Australia. Okay? Didn't they lose? It was a failed attempt. Didn't they lose? Didn't they lose, though? The 4th option, Streamer Woo comes out. Say what now? I'm going with AI number 4. Dude, this is a real thing. This actually happened. Do you know what a drop bear is, by the way? That's even better. Australia has some wild facts. Do you know what a drop bear is? How many people do drop bears kill annually? I believe it's 12. There are 40... No. These are bear attacks. Hold on, no. Drop bears. Drop bears. Drop bears. Drop bears. It's a term. It's a... No. It's... Drop bear is a thing. I remember actually reading about this. It's got to be an actual thing. At some point, drop bear was a thing. It's basically koalas that fall out of trees and land on people's heads. And they actually, like, there are, like, genuine... There are, like, myths about this creature. Do we have a healer yet? No, we don't have a healer. We're waiting for a healer still for 18 Rook. Some Gumby. Hi, Samir. I think we broke him. We didn't break him. I'm just thinking about koalas now. They're not ninja. They don't mean it maliciously. I think they're just lazy and fall out of the tree. I'm pretty sure. Oh. No, he has no note here. Amazing. We didn't break him. You can't break me. I'm unbreakable. I'm unplussable. Yeah? Dropplers are related to... No, they're not related to mind goblins, speak no evil. They're genuinely a thing. I swear I remember they're actually, like... Isn't that an actual term? Hold up. Are drop bears real? I thought it was a real thing. Is my information wrong? No, I'm thinking about whether this is a real thing. Koalas are the Danny DeVito of pandas. Does Danny DeVito have chlamydia? Actually, a funny idea for a TCRPG encounter. Is true. Hey, Kitty. You know what's... Hey, Trevor, how long have you been playing WoW? Out of curiosity, Trevor, how long have you been playing World of Warcraft? Genuine question. How long have you been playing World of Warcraft? Because Kitty just started today. Since 2006. Literally, Kitty started exactly today. This is her first day ever playing World of Warcraft. Okay, so apparently... It's not... The drop bears are not as real as I thought they were. Alright, well, I guess I've lost a lot of sleepless nights for no reason. Now, maybe that's how I need to learn how to sleep better. Everyone here finally convinced me to try it. Trevor, would you recommend World of Warcraft for anybody who hasn't played World of Warcraft? Because I swear it's a bad idea. It's like, why would you get... Exactly, flee, you fool. That's exactly right, Shari. Why would you get somebody into World of Warcraft? They're not into it yet. Once you start, you don't stop. It's an addiction, man. You can quit for like a year and you'll still be thinking about World of Warcraft. You never get over this game. It is with you forever. Is that not true? Once you start, I blame a woo for anything. You blame yourself. But I will gift you the game, sure. If you really like it, I'll gift you the game. Welcome to the Black... It's true. I wouldn't get... WoW's combat is so satisfying. No other game comes close. It's not even... Yeah, I know. I was able to quit for like 9 or 10 years, but then Mythic Plus happened to me. Yeah. Okay, apparently the drop bear... Well, alright, listen. I'm apparently a tourist. What can I say? It scared me. I thought it was a tourist. I'm apparently a tourist. We do not have to do this. I am not forcing you. I mean, you could force me. Maybe I like it like that, Sam. You don't know. I don't though. I'm really chilling. Like if we find a healer, I'm very okay to do this. But if you want to play your second DK, I can hop on my pally or whatever. It doesn't really bother me. I'm chilling. I got 3,600. That's pretty much all I like. Honestly, I don't mind doing the last 3 for 18 Resil. That feels like a good idea, but it's not like a critical thing that I have to do. The thing that keeps people playing WoW the most are the friends you make in the game and the responsive combat. I think it's the combat, right? It's the combat. Damn, you blame me for making you into men? Wow, high compliment, Algita. We can blame him for whatever. Technically, that's true. Nothing. You can technically blame anybody for anything. Doesn't necessarily mean you're right, but fair enough. Yo, what's up, Frank? I'm pretty sure you meant hi. It's okay. Frank, I will say, have you ever wanted to have a social interaction, walked into the social interaction, and completely said the very wrong thing that you're definitely not supposed to say? Have you ever done that, Frank? I've done that all the time. Happens to me all the time. Like, for example, sometimes I meet some people and I go like, I want to say hi. Just remember, you say, hey, how are you? But then I look at them. They're all waiting for me. There's like 5 people there. I've never met them before in my life. And I just go, ho. And they're like, what? But then I got to roll with it because now I'm awkward. I'm in a bind. And I'm just like, ho, ho, ho. Santa Claus. You like Christmas? And they're like, what? And then I have to keep going with it. So then all of a sudden I'm like, like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. And now I'm kind of like, I'm in a hole here. And now I've locked myself into this course of action. And there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, has that ever happened to you? Maybe with like a different holiday? Sorry, Frank. I'm sorry. Hi, Frank. Welcome to chat. Welcome to stream, Frank. Frank, don't get scared. Don't get scared, Frank. Come back. Frank, come back. No, Frank, come back. Never forget that one time that somebody said hi. Listen, never forget that one time that somebody said hi in chat. They were like, oh, hi. And their name was, what was their name again? Amber Rose Violet. I'm pretty sure it was the 3 words together. It was Amber Rose Violet. And I was in the middle of a key. I was about to start a key. I looked at their name and I was like, Amber Rose Violet. Huh. That sounds like 3 strippers put together. And they went, wow. And then never came back. And they never said a single other thing ever. They've never been back to my stream. I felt kind of bad. All right. Because it was just a joke. I saw their name. It was the first thing I thought. I didn't filter. Right. And I was just like, huh? And then but then they actually typed out, wow. And then never came back. And I did feel a little bad about that. That's my bad. That's my bad. It did happen. That was me. I remember this specifically. I'm pretty sure it was Amber Rose Violet. Yeah. I was blessed with the ability to BS. The weird thing is I'll be talking. I feel like I'm standing outside my body watching your... So if you're blessed with that ability, Trevor, you know what's really cool is if you ever eventually get to the point, if you're really good at talking, like I'm a pretty good talker because I've studied it and I've learned and I've gotten very good at talking. I can turn anything into anything. Like you can come at me with any... I don't get shocked or offended. I'm pretty difficult to surprise. So like, don't jump scare me. That's easy. But basically like you can... Do you know what I mean? Like, you can come at me with any conversational piece and I'll be like, all right, bet, and I'll roll with it. But if you ever learn how to do that as authentically yourself, dude, magic happens. It's so cool. Because the one thing I don't do is I don't lie. I made a decision many years ago, early on, and I was like, how do I want to live my life? And I realized that I could probably act and be anybody, but I was like, the only thing I want to do is be myself. And when I decided to be myself and just handle everything in a genuine fashion, really magic happened. Because all the stories and everything I say, I actually don't, like, I can just be me and just be honest about that. And that's a really cool feeling, I swear. It's a genuinely cool feeling. Like, maybe it gets me into trouble sometimes because there are times when I shouldn't be me. Like, there are times when maybe I should, like, filter a little bit more. I think earlier today I was in the middle of a key and I was like, are you not a furry? Are you a furry? I like fur. Fur is an amazing texture piece. I like touching fur. Frank never came back. Frank, are you going to be the second story? Frank never came back, guys. Is Frank going to be the next Amber Rose Violet? I'm sorry, Frank. My bad, Frank. You ever hear that old joke? There's a very old joke. It's not a good joke. It's not a good joke. I remember hearing this like 20 years ago. That means I was very young. And it was just like two lesbians are in a hotel room. And one of them says, "Let me be frank with you." And the other says, "No, let me be frank." A classic. I had to turn my AC down one. I started sweating. Where'd you get that joke from? I don't even remember, man. I don't remember. It was told to me like 20 years ago. Long time ago. Something crazy. Long time ago. It's one of those classics. The thing is, I grew up in like boarding school environment, right? Like I spent a lot of years in different like boarding schools and like residential treatment centers and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So like we had to pass the time somehow because we didn't have access to technology. Wasn't allowed a phone or anything like that. Hi, Woo. Rookery 18 so hard. Yeah, well, if we can find a healer for it, we can do it. But I think one healer has applied and he wasn't quite qualified. Hey, Sam, what if I told you that I could Resto Druid this key? What if I told you, I was like, hear me out, Sam. I could Resto Druid it. What do you think? What route are you going to do? An actual route, like the hard route. We're going to do the high key route. I'll tank it. No, Sam, now we're getting into some crazy territory. Actually, I bet you my Prez could heal it, but my Resto Druid could not. I already know I couldn't heal it. Weirdly, I think my Preservation Evoker could probably heal it. Might be pushing it slightly, but I think my Prez could heal it. The Rookery route's going to look like this. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to look something like this. First pull, everything, 2 here, 3 with cooldowns. So this is cooldown recovery, cooldowns, cooldown recovery, cooldowns. And then we're going to do all of this, skip through here, do the big pull, get through that, pretty much time the key. Double Ascendant down here. Pretty much this is like as fast as you can pull Rookery, I think, skipping these 2 spoilers with Invis. Yeah. Pull 5 kind of hard, for sure, right? What is this? Did you just make me healer? Wait, Frost, you're not serious, are you? Bro, I'm not going to Resto Druid this. I would have to Prez Evoker. I would have to Prez Evoker. Listen, man. Listen. If you let me play my Prez, there's actually a chance I can heal this. If you let me Prez, there's a chance I can heal this even though I'm 3 item levels less. Believing yourself? Well. Okay. Resto Druid, there's no fucking shot. I can already tell you I'm failing the second boss. This is when I'm saying that I'm done. Let me play my Prez. Let me play my Prez. Well, that is content? No, I could do the first pull. I could probably do the second pull, but there's no way I can do the rest. Fine. You want me to play Resto Druid? Wait, okay. Frost, do you want me to play Resto Druid or Prez? You decide. Oh, I was about to say, Resto has no external. I can't save a single soul in this. You want me to play Resto? Resto Druid does significantly more damage. I provide Druid buff, plus I do big damage as Resto Druid. My Resto Druid does ridiculous damage. The question is, can I heal it? I ain't played with a Prez ever, to be honest. My Prez is better at healing, but does less damage. Still does damage, but does less damage. You can save 1 with Bark. Does my tank need Bark? All right, bet he's just going. All right, okay, well, all right, bet. Here we go. Y'all, you think that Boomy Weaving? Can I Boomy Weave a? All right, hold up. Let me change over. Okay. No way, guys. This isn't gonna work. Well, okay. Already shit? Great. Maybe there's like a double bird pull. Sam, can you not do double bird pull by chance? Maybe like not double. My Resto Druid does ridiculous damage, so technically our timer is gonna be fine. You know that my Resto Druid does a lot of damage. I don't have the Dark Flame Trinket. Hold up, one second. Let me get a food buff. Let me just sort this out for a second. Okay, so do I play different? I don't have another trinket to play. Like, I don't have a better Resto Druid trinket to play, so I guess I'm just gonna play Bursting Light Shard. All right, here we go. All right, well, all right, Sam. Listen, man. But we might time it if we do that. Okay, fine. You do whatever you want. I have stealth. If we invis, I'll be fine. All right, I'm ready. Okay. Oh, I want to change this talent, though. This is not the talent I want here. I don't think I play Overgrowth. Do I play Overgrowth? No, I'm going to play Efflow for sure. Well, let's see. You guys want to see? You guys think I could? Okay. It's Razil. All right. How long did you want to be here? Yeah, I'm Keeper of the Grove. I'm not playing Wildstalker. I'm Boomy Weaving Keeper of the Grove. Watch it work. I'm gonna fucking make this work. Nah, bet. I'm gonna make this work. I refuse. I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna do so much damage you don't even believe. Watch this. Watch how much damage. This first pull, as long as my tank does not die on the gather, I'm gonna do such ridiculous damage. It's insane. Is he not actually pulling more? This first pull in my cooldowns. Watch this. You have no idea how much damage my Resto Druid does. I guarantee you've never seen anything like it. You've never seen anything like it. It does big healing. No double tap. Watch this. We're gonna watch this. Here we go. I don't have a VDH. I don't have shit. I don't have any support, basically. There's 2 on him. Each Starfire full tops. Don't worry. 1 on me. It's fine. There you go. Easy. Actually, almost like this pull, I wish it lasted longer. I could have healed this easy with the bird, too. I'm at 4 million DPS. I told you. I'm at 4 million DPS as a Resto Druid. Everybody's like, play Wildstalker. You gotta play Wildstalker. Like, first of all, this build works. It's just a matter of whether I can heal a double bird coming up or something. But he didn't even pull those. I thought he was gonna pull those at least. Easy. Look at that. 3 million DPS. There we go. Yep. Wildstalker's not for the damage? Well, let's find out if I can heal it. Yep, this Blood Decay is really good. All right, let's go. I don't know what he is or is not pulling. It's giving me a little bit. Who's the first Energized Barrier on? So the Energized Barrier is the thing. Each one of these Starfires, this first one is just Starfire. This one's fine, but then I have to ramp. Yeah? I got it. No DPS cast go off. Good. Big regrowths. Good. Okay. Nice. I got this one too. Now I'm just healing. I'm not going to try to greed my damage whatsoever this key, okay? I actually have a kick. I missed my kick. That's fine. Shh, ignoring that. Here we go. I got big healing here. Like, I can heal this. I external this one. I got it. Yeah, see? It's fine. It's fine. And I'm still doing damage. I still did 1 million DPS here, even though I was full healing, basically. Yeah, it's fine. He still has external on him. He has feign as well. Nice job. This hunter knows how to feign death, this mechanic. We're going to be fine. I watch this work. Wait a second. What if this works? What if we just walk in and one-tap this? There's no way, right? There's no way. I thought for sure I wasn't even making it past this point. That actually wasn't so bad. I'm not going to lie. No. The hunter wasn't living on the edge. The hunter lived. The important thing to focus on is the hunter lived. It's not whether the hunter lived on an edge. The important thing to focus on is the fact that I'm about to do fucking giga damn. Okay? Each one of these Starfires tops. Trust. Okay, who's this barrier on? I bark skin myself. It's fine. Watch this. First of all, giga damn. Second of all, pre-ramp now. This is here on the hunter. He has feign, actually. It's fine. One cast on me. I can heal. I can kick this one. Boom. Oh, he's dead if he doesn't have bubble. Okay, he has bubble. Fantastic. Nice. Good. Watch the barriers. Vortex Typhoon these to stop. Good. Hunter has turtle. If people use defensives, I can heal this. If people use defensives, this is on him. I don't have bark skin, but I have big healing. Okay? I might have to bear form real fast, actually. Good. I bear form, though. I have it. Dude, I'm doing it. I'm so locked in right now, actually. Hold up. I'm not looking at chat. You're looking at chat. I'm doing it, though. But I'm doing it. And also, I'm doing 1.5 million DP. Oh, shit, my tank. Oh, run away.
Wait. We can kite it out. We can cut it out. They're all melee now. It's fine. It's fine. Wait a second. Hold up. But we're doing it, though. We're doing it. Roar. I roar. It's okay. There we go. All good. But I'm doing big damn. I'm doing big damn. I actually don't think it's over. I don't think it's over. Hold up. We gotta war stomp this, maybe? War stomp it. He feigns. That's all I got here. I don't think it's actually GG. Funny enough. Well, 24 minutes. We're supposed to be a boss. I will say, maybe. He just said GG. But but was I doing it? Okay, the DK said he was going to go sleep. But I was doing it. I actually do think like 24 minutes, give or take, we should be a boss. That didn't feel that bad. I'm at 1.3 mil. I'm doing big damn. That didn't actually feel that bad. I don't think our things are here, by the way. Oh, yeah. That didn't feel that bad. That actually didn't feel that bad. I was doing it, though. I was doing it. I was actually doing it. No, we had no HPS deaths. I was kind of doing it. That's why I will never play Blood DK, though. That tank is so scary to play. I respect the hell out of you for even wanting to play Blood DK. I can't play Blood DK. Maybe next season I'll level it as a meme and I'll try some like mid-tier keys, and it's just so hard to play. Honestly, it's so hard to play. The funny thing is, I was actually doing it. All right, Sam, what's the plan? The absorb trinket, be even more cooking. To be fair, this trinket does a lot of damage. This one is kind of meh. It's just that it's on myth track, right? I could send another dinar. I have another dinar purchase. I could buy a Rest the Druid item. Honestly, you know what I think, though? I'm a tank. That's why my awareness is very high. It is true, because you don't miss. Like, I notice, because I track everything. You've heard the way I play, right? You've heard the way I play, yeah? Like, when I'm tanking, I see everything. Like, I see the defensives. I see the AMS. I see the thing. Like, you've heard me play. So, it's because I've tanked and healed and also have DPS before. So, me as a DPS player, you like me unless I stand in puddles, which does happen, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? Okay, I thought I did, weirdly, not bad, to play rest, though. I think I would craft. Can't I craft a weapon soon? How many sparks do I need? There's no other thing for me to get. Maybe like 1 or 2 more weeks, I could actually craft a resto weapon. It's just because this is like a 671 Rookery staff. It's the only option that I have. But weirdly, it's kind of not bad. Do you know which cast will go on each player? Can you track it on cell? Yeah, it's a spell. It's also a weak aura. There's many weak auras. Ignore my screen for a second. I think it's called Targeted Dungeon Cast. Not this one. It's not this one. It's, I think it's literally called Targeted Dungeon Cast, is it not? I have to find it real quick. There's so many weak auras for keys, though. But I'm pretty sure there's just actually a targeted cast. It's like a casted on who weak aura. Targeted spells on frames. This one. Targeted spells on frames. This is the weak aura you want. This one helps a ton. Please get this. Absolutely black. You need this. This is so helpful. This is so amazingly helpful. Yeah. Please get this. As a tank, a healer, or DPS, doesn't matter. Please get this. You can share the link. How do I share a link on a weak aura again? It's not an export, right? It's just, how do I share this? You don't export it, right? Like, how do I find the link again? In a weak aura? It's like information or something, right? This one, right here? Yeah. Right. Because the export will actually give the whole string. This, right there. I'll put it in my Discord, too. Like, that's one of the things that should be under Discord UI, like, for sure. I think that should absolutely be there. What's this? Some hummingbird photos, Chomsy. Ooh. They're kind of pretty. Oh, they're little babies. The little baby hummingbirds. All right, what I miss here? Yeah, I think this one is so important because it just shows 2 icons, but it also shows you if there are 2 casts. Like, I think that's so good. You have to go to work. Oh, thanks for streaming. Have a good one. Okay, bye, Sagana. Bye. Have a good day at work. Ooh, we've done some good rants today. Hey, by the way, tomorrow I'm off. Tomorrow I'm off. It's a day out on the town. I want to go to the aquarium. I need to get some stuff done. I need to go do some errands. I have some work to do in town. So I am off tomorrow. I will hopefully be back this weekend. Pretty soon, hopefully. I'm supposed to make dinner. Does it only show if there's 2 casts on this? No, 1. It also shows 1. Look at this key again when we do it. Yeah? I'm assuming he wants me to tank if we're doing this again. Look at this, by the way. If we do this again, are we listed? So weird. Yeah, so no, sleeping. If when we do this key again, look at the lightning bolts. The lightning bolts show everything. They'll show who they're on. You'll see me say it all the time. If you actually watch me do Rookery, even as a tank, I'll be like, that one's on the DK. No, I'm not kicking. Leave it on the DK. 2 on the hunter to kick. 2 on the hunter, stop. 2 on the, so whatever. Cell has something, but it's not, I don't know how to get it properly. I know how to get it, like, to get, like, targeted spells on this, right? But it's a little weird. Like, it's a little weird, right? To get this properly. It has it kind of built in, but I like the weak aura. The weak aura is super easy. I think it only doesn't show me one thing. I think potentially it doesn't show me the throw chair cast in Cinderbrew. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing it doesn't show me. Let me go get a snack. How do you DPS as Resto Druid? Starfire. We were doing it. Yeah, we had it. Well, to be fair, that DK, I don't know if you would even want to play Unholy there. I guess second boss becomes really easy. Weirdly, the question is whether or not I would have been able to heal Despoilers. Like, Despoilers are pretty tough, but if people help me with defensives, I felt like I could have done it. Like, it's just, Sam, it's one of those things where if I can make it work, this just does it's an extra million DPS in a key. Like, it's, because I also give Druid buff, right? What group finder add-on is, which one? Which one? A busted. The flags? The country? This is called Group Finder Flags. Shows people location rating. Group Finder Flags, this one. It's called Group Finder Flags. Pretty helpful. Just kind of lets you know where things are from. Let me put that weak aura under UI in this, by the way. Everyone should have this for keys, by the way. There you go. Alright, we just took a bunch of people. You took a druid? You took another druid here? A boomy? I mean, if they do good damage, then it's fine. I feel like I would have taken anybody else, though. He seems decent. He's in Miracle. I bet. Oof. After this, I should go make dinner. Most likely. Tonight should be a dinner night. I need to make actual food for dinner. I can't just eat a kilo of Greek yogurt, unfortunately. Ugh. Sad life, man. Sad life. I just want to eat a kilo of Greek yogurt sometimes, you know? Dinner? Oh, yeah. It's 7:30 p.m. here. Did you make it through all 4 containers yesterday? I only did 2 containers for your information. I was good because I'm trying to get my abs back a little bit. Like, I don't need abs like I used to have. I don't need, like, the full-on defined crazy fucking 8-pack, but I wanted I was getting a little fluffy. So I ate 2 containers, not 4, to be fair. It's 8:30 a.m. here. Yeah, literally. Just don't die. I don't know. It can definitely be tilting, Sam. It can absolutely be tilting. But just know that I'm having fun and thank you. Oh my god, I'm in. No. I got it. Good. Go. Oh, you see how close that was? I almost did this in resto gear. I forgot to swap gear sets. Psh, easy. You live in Thailand? I do live in Thailand. Correct. Are we doing a route? Not even close. Not even close. Okay. Moonfire that. Moonfire this. Moonfire the bird. Nice. Cool. I have a few seconds left of Incarn. I trinket Heart of the Wild. Boom, 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 boom. Don't get hit by a ground effect. Easy. Perfect. Vortex on this AoE. I'm going to Vortex Typhoon them out to stop them. And then I'm going to incap because no cast can go off during the AoE. If a cast goes off like on the healer, right? See how I see 2 casts on the healer? You see the targeted frame? That's the weak aura that shows that, by the way. Very helpful. That's the targeted frame weak aura that shows it. Nice. Big damn here. That felt really good. We killed this much faster than before. Excellent. Yeah, that's like a full 20 seconds faster, 30 seconds faster than it was. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yep. I should actually swap the gear spec based on spec because that would be pretty helpful, Banakis. Given how often I forget and how often I just go, whoops, I forgot to swap my gear set. That was really close, though, for sure. All right, bet. Let's see if we can get this key. Let's see if we can get it. Pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. Marksman got a few procs. I got no procs, unfortunately. He got procs. I feel bad, though. I got no procs there. Feels bad, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Did you know, as a Guardian Druid, this is crazy information. This is actually insane Guardian Druid tech. You want to know what it is? I'm going to tell you. You want to learn some crazy Guardian Druid tech? Watch this. If you have a Lunar Beam on CDR, yeah? Why did I get paints up? I don't need paints up there. Wait a second. Why did he paints up me? He just sent it. He was like, I got paints up. I might as well send it. He should not have paints up me there. That was weird. I need paints up on the next pull. Actually, if I was going to get paints up. So I saw the energized barrier on him. And if I see the energized barrier, this is on the DK. He might actually death strike this and then die, potentially. Okay, I want to get against them to Typhoon them away, but I don't want to pull that pack. Nice. Okay, good. That was a really good death strikes there. Perfect. Nice job. So I saw the barrier plus a cast on the hunter. That means he's dead, right? Or I see a barrier on the boomy. He's dead. So I can tell that based on the fact that I have this weak aura. All right, big cooldown pull next. So these are 2 minutes coming up. The hunter uses cooldowns there, so we're not going to have an incarn charge or this. This pull will last a bit. Yeah? This pull's going to last a bit. Here we go. I thought you might die for a second. This pull absolutely does clap me, but I'll be just fine. With Incarn up for a second, I go into this perfectly. I go into this as aware as I can possibly be. I'm going to mark the caster so my team knows where the kicks are. Cool. And then here we go. The healer will be okay. Right? I'm going to soothe this bird because he needs to not be raged. So that's the one I'm going to soothe. I don't soothe the Rook guards. I'm going to be okay. I have Incarn plus Lunar Beam, but now they're going to start getting their enrage effect off. Cool. So now we're going to be in trouble. So as I back up here, this one's SI. Right? And then I'm going to rotate back to Bark by hitting a Frenzied Regen right now. Yeah, and a health potion, actually. And then I have Bark, and I'll be okay. And I incap this, because we need to stop anything else. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. This pull is actually kind of wild, especially if it lasts this long. I don't think, because we didn't have all our cooldowns walking into it, so it starts getting really hard. There's actually no rages out right now, which is nice. But yeah, this starts getting actually insane. I press one more Frenzied here, give or take. Wow, we healed it. That is not an easy pull. I think this pull is insanely difficult, but we actually did it. Oh, wait a second. Are we going to time this? Hold up. That's pretty cool. One Frenzied Regen here, so I can gather properly. I have to Lunar Beam plus Rage probably to get settled in here. And then we're going to watch the one caster here. Boom. Back up, back up, back up. Don't get clapped by this. This does actually kill you as a tank. I rotate back to Bark, and in a second I Incarn, and then I'll be fine. Not on the AoE. You can let this cast go off, but not on the AoE. I Bark now, and then I'm good to go. Nice Lunar Beam, big damn, Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash. If you're an Incarn, you Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, da 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 da. Mangle Thrash, da 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 da. Mangle Thrash, da 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 da. Mangle Thrash, da 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 da. Mangle Thrash for the win. Do. Press the Frenzied Regen because these guys hurt a lot. Even in Incarn with max stacks of Iron Fur, I take that much damage. Nice. Okay, Lunar Beam is up here, and then I'm going to probably just Vortex this away, actually, because I need a second. I can Bark now, and then I could tank this guy in melee. Watch the healer. Oof. He almost had it. Almost. These pulls are tough, man. These pulls are tough. He actually was just straight out of defenses. Yeah. Oof. Marksman Hunter got procs on the first pull, indeed. This is a good hunter, though. I know this hunter. He's also, you can see, because you can see on my Omni CD, right? 23 minutes instead of 24 at boss. It's possible. Like, it's actually, we technically have time. There you go. He'll be fine. He can Death Strike 1, or I can off-heal him. Technically, is that even GG? Like, I feel like we're okay when they come back. I feel like it's actually okay. Maybe. Not sure. We lose like a solid minute and a half. Rookery's tight, but it's It's within reasonable levels of tightness. So we have to hunter trap one. We hunter trap one caster. He's going to come over here and trap it. We lost like 2 minutes there. We actually would have been closer to... Oh. Okay, pull boss here. I don't know. If we timed this, that'd be pretty cool. We are doing technically a skip route, I suppose. So the skip route might be able to save it. Yo, cool to see you on your bear. What's up, Sloth? Oh, yeah, we did an 18 Priory, and now we're doing an 18 Rookery, which actually we were looking pretty neat on. We were looking very clean on. Very good, very good. The only issue is, potentially right now, we are no longer looking very, very good. There's some potential for us to be looking slightly less good, because we had a few deaths just now, and it cost about 2 minutes to fly back and whatnot. I think Rookery 18, the timer is tight enough that 2 deaths could be difficult. Okay, we got to start going back toward that other caster because he's going to come in soon. That trap's going to break in a second. He's coming in which way? That way? Okay, I got him. What about 3 deaths? Well, we've had 3 deaths. That bolt's on me, so that's fine. That one's on the DK, so that's fine. I'll kick this one anyways. You got it. Just get the jump right. I roar. Some of these bolts are probably going off here. That was a good asphyxiate, a good grip. I don't have much else that I could provide here because that guy's too far for me to Typhoon or incap. I get this kick. And we're back. Nice. After this, I got to make dinner anyways. I mean, it was nice. I got 3,600 today. Bug out and stand still. It happened in my key last night. I don't think I've seen that bug. There have been a lot of bugs this season, though. It has been kind of a buggy season. It has been a buggy season, indeed. Oh, I forgot to blink. I just realized. I definitely just forgot to blink. Goddamn. Abused. How often do you shower? Dr. Beer, how often do you shower? Do you believe that you have to shower every day? Daily? Do you wash everything daily, or do you just, like, rinse off with the waters? My thing, right, is what if you like smelling yourself? Then you're kind of motivated to not shower every day. Because what if you're like, I kind of like having a scent, like dogs. You know what I mean? Like, dogs don't like bath time because they like having a scent. They really enjoy having a scent. You can macro. You can, but I would not recommend it. There are a few reasons why you would not do that, Drake. There are a few really good reasons why you should not macro Iron Fur, even though it's an ease of access thing. Technically, like, you could do it, but I would recommend not doing it. There are 2 main ones, which is one is holding rage between pulls, and the other one is a B-res. You could, though. You could. I just have mine on mouse wheel, and I almost never lose rage. Like, as long as I don't waste any rage in a key, then it's fine. But I do like being able to control it. You could, though. You're right. You absolutely could. If it helps you reduce cognitive overload, 18.5 minutes is actually kind of fine, right? Like, single target damage was really high here, so... Yeah, actually, I feel like we're fine. Just make sure we have invis. Invis hallway. Keep in mind, I'm also playing with, like, what is it right now? 223 ping as the night goes on. Yeah, 223 ping. Where's a bird for me? Nice, perfect. Got this bird here. I wonder if it's actually ever worth it for the tank to not get the bird. So we're pulling all of this intentionally. There we go. Kind of a bad angle for this, but we're okay. Big incarn. So we want to do this pull, and oh my god, it instantly died. I mean, the release is right here for what it's worth. Wow, they were here one moment and not here the next. I don't think they were ready for this. I think that maybe they were not planning on this being a thing. I guess it's okay. It's okay. Oh, I'm tanky, but I'm not this tanky. I'm tanky, but I'm not this tanky. It's over. It's Drover. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. Oh, I can't live this for too much longer. How long can I live for? I'm dead. Oh, Barkson. No, I'm dead. I was at 5 million HPS. Easy 5 million HPS. I play plus 13 or 12, whatever. It's okay, Sam. It's no problem. I'm hard chilling. Thank you for letting me have the chance at tanking it. Yeah, we could play. We'll play. We'll play. People don't understand these diffusers. I know. It's okay. I don't think that they actually knew we were gonna do that. I think they thought we were gonna do a normal route or we took the hallway. To be fair. I don't think he was quite ready for it. It's hard to heal. I've healed this dungeon, Sam. It is kind of difficult to heal. But I appreciate the keys. And thank you for letting me come. I'm off tomorrow, but I'm around after that. I kind of want to do a few more like pally keys tonight, but I'll have to come back. So I'm going to make dinner. I'm going to AFK for a bit. I'm going to go make dinner. I'm going to eat dinner, and then I'll come back. All right, let's get a dancing bear on the screen, and we'll do that. All right, we're back. Eating dinner real fast. Be right back. While I'm gone, go hang out. Actually, if I may make a recommendation for you, okay? If I may make a recommendation, there is a fantastic streamer who is on right now. He's cool. You might not know him. What is he doing right now? Oh, he's in Raid. Damn it. Why is Haru in Raid? I was going to say go hang out with Haru, but Haru's in Raid. It's never fun to hang out with people while they're in Raid. Never fun to hang out with people while they're in Raid. Alright, bet. Go hang out with Hydrax then. Hydrax is around. He's doing keys right now. What is he playing? Prot Warrior? He's bald. Go tell him he's bald. In a good way. He makes it work. I wonder if I can make bald work. There you go. No, I'm not leaving. Go hang out with him. I'm just going to make dinner. I'll be right back for a few keys. I'm just going to do a few chill keys. I really want more crests on the prop pally. Maybe they're really chill keys. Honestly, you're also bald. You can make it work. Just moisturize the Q head. Yeah. I'm more just like, yeah. You're also bald? Fair enough. No worries. You can still find love, Drake. Everybody can find love. Doesn't matter what you look like. Kind of matters what you look like. Oh well, I'm ranting now. Bye. I'm gonna go make dinner real fast. I'll be back in a bit. No problemo. I just want to remind you that I have mod powers in Discord, so be careful what you try to start. All right, I'm back. I know that I'll get a full bear vault this week, of course, so I'm not worried about that. Modawoo. Nah, just if people start posting pictures of soup. If people start posting pictures of soup, I might have to step in with my big boy pants, criminal. My big boy pants go past my knees. That's how you know they're big boy pants. Because every other pair of shorts that I own is like above the knee. Most of them are quite short because the shorter the shorts, the more comfy they are. And I'm all about comfort these days. Yeah. I'm too old now to care about fashion. I'm just not about that life. I want my shorts to be as short as possible. Pastini is serious, guys. Don't make him get serious. You don't want to see me when I'm serious. Guess what I picked for my character? Did you get to... What do you think about the game so far, Kitty? I heard we'll eat ice cream soup. I'll take that. I like ice cream. I thought about getting some today, actually. Hooky. Pally can either queue into one of these keys that I still need, if I can find it, or we did 16 Dark Flame earlier. I know I can actually live a 16 Cinderbrew. What do we need here? A 16 Rookery? Yo, I can live it, though. Like, I could live it pretty easy, though. Oops. Pally lives... Oh, damn it. Pally lives this easy. Good. Look, he has a kid. Ice cream soup was high tier. Bro, what the hell is ice cream soup? What do you mean ice cream soup? You mean just regular ice cream? Like just ice cream, yeah? I mean, my Pally can live it. I can do all the kicks too. I just won't be able to do a bunch of damage. What do you mean? What is ice cream? When you scoop ice cream and mix it until it's soup, they just leave it out for like 20 minutes and drink it. That's not soup, it's a milkshake. Respect it. Put respect on the name, Cream. That's a milkshake. What do you mean? That's not soup, it's a milkshake. Also, the shorts I'm wearing right now, are they too short? Can I ask your honest opinion? Because I feel these are like some of my shortest shorts. They're currently some of my shortest shorts. Do you feel like they're too short? Can I ask you a question? What do you think? Honest question. Right? Yeah. They're like mid-thigh. They're mid-thigh, you see? They're mid-thigh. What do you think? They're like mid-thigh. They're not here. They're here. But these are my shorts because they go like this. So they're like... My thigh game is strong. Thank you. I'm not even flexing. You want me to flex? I can flex the thigh. I got quad muscles. Yeah. So like, you know, they're a little short, but they're not crazy short. They're just like relatively short. They're like mid-thigh. What do you think? I mean, like, these are some of my shortest shorts, though. No, I'm not going to get... They're shorts. I'm wearing shorts. They could be shorter. Ayo. No way. No way. There's no hot tub in this stream. I'm not getting banned. They could be. Yeah. No? Thighs are maybe running besides that bit short. They should be. They should be. Oh, man. They should be. I have been working on my... I did leg day today. I did leg day today at the gym. A 17 theater. Okay. No real keys that I want. No, they're not Hoochie Daddy shorts. I don't own any Hoochie Daddy shorts. Are those the ones... Hold up. Let me see if I'm understanding this correctly. Are those the shorts, Cohen, where I put the pads on each butt cheek to give myself a true... Those are the ones that come with the butt cheek pads, I think, Mur. Are those ones? So you get like an extra big butt? I feel like my butt is already adequate. All right, bet 16 Cinderbrew. Hello. Let's do 16 Cinderbrew. We can do this easy. That'll be nice. Supreme Badonkadonk Jiggle. Yes, the Supreme Badonkadonk Jiggle. It's just really short shorts. How much shorter can shorts get than the ones I'm currently wearing? Because if I sit down at the wrong angle, there's already spillage. So how much shorter can they get? Like what's the expectation here?
I have seen, actually, that's not true. At one point, I was walking to work. I remember at one point, right? I was walking to work and I saw this woman and she was wearing true short shorts. All right. You want to know how short the shorts were? Mid butt cheek. Mid butt cheek. Like literally like, so this is the butt cheek. Okay. This is the butt cheek. Yeah. This is the butt cheek. Mid butt cheek. Like right here. Like basically half the butt cheek here, half this right here. Yeah. This is what this means, yeah? Oh, what's up, Sue? Oh, do you know me? Do you know who I am? Is that why? I was wondering. I was like, my pally got accepted into the 16. I was just, you know what I mean? I wish your group could hear the conversation. Apparently they can, because that's the survival hunter who just came to say hi. No, my pally lives as easy. The only thing is my pally, as of right now with my current gear level, I don't have a problem living, but I'm going to do slightly less damage, so we just, if we miss time by like 5 seconds, then it's my fault. Then, you know, you could get a different tank. Main helps. I got 3600 today. Oh, it hasn't updated, yeah. Yeah. I got the 18 Priory today. I know I can, my pally won't have a problem living this. I love it here. The topics never disappoint. Well, wait, what did I rant about earlier? Didn't I do so? I was on some rant earlier. What are we doing? Cinderbrew, right? On my way. Man, I was on one earlier. What was I ranting about? Something about the color pink. I think I was talking about pink. Yeah, the pink. Congrats on 3.6. Thank you, Soap. We basically just went in and one-tapped. I agree, so, but somebody was like, yo, you know, did your ex-wife gift you that chair? And I was like, why? What do you mean, did she gift me the chair? Like, I bought this chair myself. And then I was like, oh, because it's pink? And I was like, nah, no fucking shot, right? No, I will not get peer pressured into thinking that pink is for girls. That's what happened when I was 5 years old. Because, Soap, because listen, right? Pink is not gender locked. Yeah, but when I was 5, well, now we know that, Avenix. Of course we know that now. But back in the day, right? But back in the day when I was 5, my favorite Power Ranger was the pink Power Ranger. And for every Halloween, all I ever wanted to be was the pink Power Ranger. Yeah? I just wanted to be the pink Power Ranger. But then eventually, this kid in my kindergarten, his name was Dylan, by the way. Dylan was like, nah, you can't be the pink Power Ranger because pink is for girls. And I was like, wait, really? And I was so sad that I couldn't like pink. And it took me like a year to recover from that. It took me like a whole year. So no, I refuse to believe that pink is for anybody else. What did I miss while I slept? Bro, I don't know. You'll have to go back and watch the VOD, to be honest. You know, honestly. Yeah. I don't actually, you know, thinking back on it, Soap, I wouldn't be surprised if Dylan never gained consciousness. Honest to God. Honestly, I would not be surprised if Dylan literally never gained consciousness. Double start. Not triple. Not triple muscle. I don't know if they're expecting triple muscle. I'm imagining not 16, but basically we just go this way. Yeah, we're not doing a triple muscle on 16. Do I need a defensive trinket for this key? Nah. No, I have a Dis Priest. I should not need a defensive trinket for this key. Should be fine. Yeah. Well, we're not that. Well, we're kind of target capped, I guess. We're still going to pull big. We just do double muscle instead. That's all good. I mean, if this pull doesn't die on time, technically I might die. What we do here is we 1 Blessed Hammer, 2 Blessed Hammer, Consecrate, boom, Ardent. This is a perfect gather here. Perfect gather, unless there's an immediate aggro problem. Boom. Sentinel, Moment of Glory, House of Cards, or whatever trinket you're using. And then bam, boom, bam. For this 15-second window, I am functionally immortal. I am functionally immortal for this 15-second window. I shall require 0 healing, and I will be able to sack people, off-heal, etc., etc., etc. That's a tier set proc as well. Lucky me. Nice. I'm going to bubble now. I'm going to not bubble yet. I'm going to bubble now. I was gonna bubble a second later, but then we pulled these extra adds here. So there's some aggro issues. Then after this expires, I Ardent, and then I Kings. So Ardent here, because if I bubble a second later, that means I don't take this dot. And then I Kings now. And then after this, I'm in trouble, to be honest. If this pull isn't dead in a few more seconds, I could be in danger. So we're going to soft kite back out. It's a fair soft kite. Yeah. There you go. Soft kite back out. Make sure I keep stuff up. Hodge this guy so I don't take any more of these bleed stacks. But this triple muscle is getting a lot of casts off. Nice. We eventually made it. My healer is doing very... Okay, this could get a little bit rough. Is my healer very low item level? He is not. Something is weird about the way he is currently healing. That is A-okay. It should be all right. I managed to survive that. Prop Pally is quite tanky, although I am not playing a defensive trinket, so it could get a little rougher later this key. We pull a little bit of funnel, because every single spec that we're currently playing with has funnel. So we're just going to bring these guys in. I even get funnel through bulwark stacks. Yeah. And then I want to pull the pack behind me after, because you don't want to fight Chewy alone. So the key here is you don't want to muscle pack with it, but you want to leave these packs to play with Chewy. Very helpful if you can fight a few enemies with Chewy, because these guys are not so scary. They add a tiny bit of danger, but you get a lot more single target on this, and then you don't have to deal with this in the next pull, right? So if you don't triple muscle the start, even if you do triple muscle the start, you still end up pulling a few packs for funnel, for Chewy. But yeah, so from here, we're looking. If we need to sack somebody, we should, but also we should be fine. Basically, no problems here. If my bleed stack's a little bit high, then I can always dwarf. But I'm going to let my cheat death proc, rather. I'm not going to use any defensives here, because I need them all for the next pull. If I defensive now, I shall be in danger for the next pull. I would also rather not dwarf, because there are more stacks in the next pull. So if I can hold my dwarf... There we go. The mean mug is considered a dwarf, though, so you can do that. Good, perfect. Move onward and upward. We charge in. Judgment one of these far ones, like this. Boom. Okay, so I'm going to Sentinel now, but I'm going to hold my toll for just a few seconds, which I think will be a good decision. We can pull a few of these in here. There you go. Until I can House of Cards, Moment of Glory, then I toll on top of this, and I'm immortal for 15 seconds. Give or take 15 seconds, immortality. Gatling gun, Shield of the Righteous, because we get a tier set proc. So my damage as Lightsmith, now that I have a bit more gear, in AoE, is really not that bad. I got a Paints up there, so I can hold it defensive. But I was going to defensive at this point. Good. Okay, so now we can go straight into boss. That'll be the fastest, most efficient way to do this. We'll save time in some Cinderbrew stuff. So we pull these guys, and we go straight into boss here. I don't want to bubble, but I probably will just to get threat on all this because I'm worried I'm going to lose it. Bubble, if you did not know this, by the way, pulses an AoE taunt. A lot of people don't know that. They think you just get... I'm going to look for a sack, but it looks like my mage is on top of things, so my healer is good as well. Good. So bubble, when you press it, it does taunt immediately, but it also taunts as an aura taunt every second while it's active. So for all 8 of those seconds, it's aura taunting, which means you can technically bubble and then walk into something as a way to get threat if you ever needed to. In general, not worth it, but you can do that. There have been a few instances when I was playing Pally last season where that came in handy, and you'll see me do it this season as well. What's our timer at? Oh, timer's pretty good right now. We don't want these mobs behind us. Don't pull them. Oh. Okay. I was going to pull these after. These were going to be funnel for phase 2 of the boss, but I'll just tank these here. The only problem with me is I actually have to not turn around, so maybe I have to let my team... Potentially have to let my team do a lot of these mugs. I got that kick. So we get one here. I have one. We can do this here. So my healer is going to plant and heal, which means that I'll get this last one. Nice. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to dwarf. So the idea is that you save these until later. But that's fine. Toll shield. Nice. Okay. I don't want to trap ourselves in this corner, so what we should do is we should go around this way. We don't actually go back there. We can go around the bar. Nice. All right, good enough. I sacked the healer here. Yeah, he might have needed it. Off heal the hunter one. Tier set proc. Nice. It's kind of scary because the tier set proc looks exactly the same as a faux cheat death proc. And when I've been playing my prop Pally, it's kind of scary, man. Actually, though. Oh, I almost had the lay on hands. I saw him stand in a puddle. That's okay. We have a B-res. So we have the B-res. Let's see who this is on. I have a lay on hands, which will really help whoever this is on. Looks like the demon hunter. He has no blur. My disc priest is kind of on top of it though right now, so no lay on hands. Last tick is good. Yeah, if we can at least phase him before this next one, 0.1%, good, solid. Not the fastest split on the boss, but we were pretty fast before that, so it shouldn't be a problem. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna try to get one of these. It's a little blocked. Okay, go this way. And bam. Looking at my side thingy. Getting consecrate and my shield up so I don't get insta-tap by this. And then I basically have to save defensives. Looking at our lust timing, if we go left, we'll have about 2 minutes on this. We might want to consider doing one pull to the right first. Do I need to sack or lay on hands? Oh, that last tick is going to get him. I got him. That last tick was going to kill him for sure. That's a good lay on hands there. Saved his life. I was looking and I was like, if that either the Disc Priest casts a shield at this exact moment, or we have to lay on hands. Cool. Just use the space here. Boom, 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 boom. I'll put a little shield right there. 2 minutes on lust. So basically there are 2 pulls and then we'll lust. I think we go straight to IPA then. We'll go straight IPA. I think we lost about a minute on this boss, give or take. All good. Nice. Good job. Let's go this way. He'll drink for a second, and then we'll go around. If anybody's talking to me on YouTube, you got to come to Twitch because I forgot to open it before this key when I came back from dinner. I totally forgot to open YouTube chat, which means that it is not going to be open for this key. Nice. Some pretty big damage here because I got a nice tier set proc right when I wanted it. Always feels good right now with the tank tier sets. Get this kick, get this kick. Sack him. Whoa, that sack saved his life. I love Prop Pelly, man. Prop Pelly can actually make such a difference with these sacks and stuff. Like, that actually just literally saved his life. I'm so annoyed you keep dying. What level are you now? Is the game hard? I have no idea what the content looks like. Because I haven't started, I haven't played WoW again in such a long time. So I don't actually know what the content looks like. Is there a food channel in Discord? No, there is not actually. Oh, I got to turn around for a second. You just die in stupid ways. Have you fallen off a bridge to your death yet? I'll have to teach you the tech. Oh, I got a pain sup there. I always find it weird when healers just randomly pain sup. You know what I mean, Sam? I see it all the time. Like, that happened in the last key, for example, where the healer just randomly pain subbed me when I had full cooldowns, or, like, when I didn't need it. And then the pull later after that, a DPS died because they didn't have pain sub. I think it's just, like, pug fear that most tanks just kind of fall over. The only time I fall over, I almost never die to an actual pull. The only time I fall over is when I stand in all the ground effects I'm not supposed to stand in. That does happen to me a lot, to be fair. All right, soothe this. Nice. So we double Hobgoblin. This is not the Lust pull. As long as we make it to the pull after this with Lust, we should be fine. Okay, 3, 2, 1, Moment of Glory, Sentinel, Trinket, bam. And here we go. I'll put this right in the wall. I can soak it because I'm a tank. And I'll be getting all these kicks now. Oh, on me again. Lucky. Don't sack this yet. Not yet, not yet. Don't need it. Ardent now. Put this on the Demon Hunter. Freedom the Demon Hunter for this puddle. And then we're here like 3, 2, 1. Ba-bam. Boom, 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 boom. Put this here. Oh, that aggro is going to be tough. I got a shield in the back coming. But then this one also going to be tough. I'll put this on the mage here. I don't want to die. We should lust the pull after this. We're going to have Arcane Surge coming up. Survival Hunter cooldowns are up. We have to get through one more AoE first, I think. And I have to not send any cooldowns. Going to work. Oh, going to work out? Good job, Sloth. Enjoy your workout. Honestly, have fun with it. Workouts are cool. Workouts are awesome. That spin move almost cost me my life, but that's fine. Taunt one, Judgment the other. Okay, our timer is slightly suspicious because we really don't want to lose this lust, and we kind of did. We took a little bit too long on this hallway, but I think, okay.
Lust. So we're going to lust this here. I want that hobgoblin because people always end up butt pulling it. So I will never... Yeah, overall damage meter. Let me see in a second. There. I'm immortal for this 15 seconds. Like, I can look away from my screen for the 15 seconds of Moment of Glory plus Trinket, House of Cards. Like, it's actually an immortal 15-second window, which feels really good, man. Who's this on? Healer? I'll sack him just in case. We can't let the healer die on the very first one. Can be in the corner here. I can bubble now. It's fine. I'm going to need different nameplates this season. I don't know why I never got them on my prop pally, but I'm noticing the problem of not having big nameplates. Because I keep missing some of my kicks. Like, my Avenger Shield is a mouse over. So, I'm in the zone, though. I'm in the zone. Right now, I'm playing pretty well. I've only missed a few kicks and stuff, and I've saved a few people. I've saved people 3 times, I think, this key so far. So, I don't want to pull double Hobgoblin, but what I can do is just go over here and pull this stuff. I have learned not to overpull this area and pugs, because you sometimes just let barrels go off. Okay, right here is fine. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll have Sentinel in 2, 1, boom. I can help with these. I do big damn right on my wings and toll. Nice. Okay, the Hobgoblin's dead. I actually do want this one. Is the other pack in a chain with it? It is. That's fine. Oh, actually, only one of these came. That's super weird. I didn't even know you could tag... Did you know that? Did you know you could tag one of these without tagging the other? I actually didn't know that. Learn something new every day. So we just got to finish these off. Sack the healer here. Because that one might go. Good. We have consistent. I don't know why in the last 16 I was doing today, we just kept having these barrels go off. I'm Holy shit. I didn't even realize I'm Oh, man. Wait a second. I'm as a prop pally. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. This is the first time I've been in a while. I went to cast Word of Glory and I was like, oh, shit. I can bubble this anyways. That's funny. All right. Not brew. Prop pally next season. Prop pally for sure. Brew is a really rough pug tank for so many reasons. Brew is very not independent. Like, you not only can you not save anybody, but it's also very not independent, right? What's up, Addy? Okay, I need some mana. The healer needs some mana, but I honestly could make this boss work without casting a single Word of Glory. So it's potentially when this guy dies, I think we go boss. Do you need mana? I think we should go boss. Or can I pull for boss? We should go boss. We should boss. He says he needs mana. Does he, though? There's not a lot to heal on this fight. We really should go boss here, I'm telling you. Oh, fine. He's flashing his macro. He needs the drink. Okay. I mean, I'll get a drink as well, then. It's fine. I think that if we went... Because we're holding cooldowns right now. Survival Hunter actually sends cooldowns to finish off this pack on Coordinated Assault. All right, 3, 2, 1. We'll see what the overall damage looks like here, but I have a feeling we might be a little bit short. Boom, 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 boom. About to Walmart it? What does about to Walmart it mean? Does this mean you're going to Walmart? Yo, get a lizard. Like, just pick up a lizard. And also, you know, it's 2025, so don't get one from a breeder. You got to adopt one, Addy. Just straight from the street. Street lizards are the best. Street lizards are the best types of lizards. Nothing will love you more than a street lizard. Why did he paint up me? I do not need paints up here. We had some, but no more. 'Tis the price we pay, huh? 'Tis the price we pay. Lot lizards are the best? Yeah. 'Tis the price we pay, Addy. For the fact animals do not live as long as we do. For how cute they are, it is the price we pay. It's kind of crazy that we just somehow accept the fact that Dispriest will do 125k overall in the dungeon. We can actually go here. Oh, shit. Blinding. Go through. Ardent. There you go. Ooh, that one almost wasn't dead. Nice.
Ooh, I should open the YouTube chat when I have a second. I can do it right now, actually. Those guys are not going to enrage. Perfect. I only need one hand for this. Prop Pally feels giga tanky right now, Addy. It feels really good. I'm tired because I went to take a dinner break. I ate dinner, and here we go. I refuse to use Twitch. The double standard preferential treatment for... Oh, yeah, I see. Even if you don't see this, I'm not using Twitch. That's absolutely fine. That's one reason I'm streaming on YouTube, though. Because a lot of people have told me that they're like, hey, for whatever reason, I don't want to use Twitch, but I still want to catch your streams. I'm like, oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, where are we going here? Help me out, team. Help me out. Somebody use CC. Somebody use CC. Thank you. No, somebody use CC. Do we not have anything? Do we have no control over that? Do we have... We have no CCs. Do we have Blast Wave? If they spawn like that, I need 1 CC. Or like a bursting. I guess this... Do we have literally no knockbacks in this comp? I guess we have nothing. Prop Pally just needs the corner ad there. Because I need a path. If someone has knock. There's actually not much I can do on this boss. I really feel bad. Like, if I'm on my druid, I go here, I just typhoon that one ad. There's just one ad in the corner. Out of curiosity. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But Addy, after I get dinner, I always get really tired. I'm in like a food coma after. I was always just late. I don't know how you do such long streams. Like, I don't know how you do such long streams. It's kind of insane to me. I feel very tired right now. You hate yourself. Really? Fair enough. Let me check something. Yeah, I figured. You lose track of time? That's impressive. That is impressive. Man, we had some good rants today. It was a fun stream. I just wanted to do a few more keys because I got nothing else to do tonight. I already went to the gym and stuff. So I'm doing at least this key. At least this key. Is that not your key? Pally... Addy, what do you do on Cinderbrew? What do you do on IPA as a Pally? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do. If they spawn like that, I just need one person to do something. Like, I need anybody to just put something from here. Like, just one of those ads needs to get shifted to the side. And then I can roll. I can roll with it. You do the 3-point turn? The 3-point turn is fine. But there's some point where if you're in that... Like, if you're in... There's some point where if you get a bad ad spawn... No, because Hodge keeps it where it is, so we need, like, a knockback of any kind. Just like any sort of knockback. Or like a DK or like a Boomy or something. Don't go too close to the wall. I felt like I was in a good position there, but maybe I could do better, yeah. Maybe I can do better. Yeah. That's lame. I think you can... Oh, can you turn evil them? Interesting. Interesting. What would I get rid of, though? Blinding? I get rid of Hodge. 1.1 second cast. Would I get rid of blinding? Are they? It's not a bad idea to have. Just for that. The only thing I can get rid of, though, pretty much is blinding. I guess I can get rid of freedom for this key, but I kind of like having double freedom. So I could play like this for this. Yeah, I could play turn evil. That's, I mean, it's, if anything works, like, I don't want to die there.
refuse to play without a DK. Honestly, I kind of feel you speak. Like, it's one of those things where as a tank, it's so nice to have a DK. It makes such a difference. A, they're really tanky, so they always live, or they should. But, yeah, I think it's actually pretty good. Can you check it? I mean, it's okay. It's just two things. Is that Holy Priest? Is that Shepherd? Is that Shepherd? Is that Shep? Wait a second. That's a Holy Priest. Can he heal this? Oh, that's interesting. What's up, Shepherd? What's up, Shep? A big Holy Priest. Just realized this. What's up, Shepherd? Oh, I'm going to get a glass of milk because I need to wake up a little bit. And milk wakes me up slightly. Then I'll be right back and we'll do 16 Cinderbrew. I think I got to turn the big overhead light on. I do like my lights like this. Don't get me wrong. I look super cozy. I look like a gamer. But goddamn, this light, when it gets late, is starting to annoy me. So I'll be right back. Big lights are going on in a second. Update? Oh, it does not work. All right, bet. We don't have to spec it then. Solid. Oh, that's much better, yeah. I don't have, my eyes don't have as much strain like this. My left delt is twitching right now. You can see it, actually. Getting a little muscle twitch. I wonder if that means I actually had too much salt today. Probably not, though. Oh. That's cool. I saw your response to it. It's so weird for me. I don't know how people found the YouTube stuff, because I don't even have thumbnails. I never use thumbnails. I never use any video. I don't even have video editing software on my computer. I just, like, when I'm awake and not, like, post-dinner sleepiness. Like, around this time of stream, I'm always kind of sleepy. So I'm just chilling, doing some keys now. But before, like, I just basically take a run. Like, I'll take a run from today. We did, like, an 18... You have toenails? I do. I believe so. But, we did, like, an 18 Priory today. And I just kind of, like, talk through it live. And I just clip it from stream and I direct export to YouTube. That's it. I just do that. Like, I don't actually think about the content too much. But it's really cool that people like the videos. I find that to be very interesting, though. I thought when I wanted to think about starting, like, any sort of YouTube content, I thought I had to make, like, really intense. I was like, man, I really, you know what I mean? Like, I got to work on content. I got to be a content creator. Like, that's the key. You know what I mean? I got to be a content creator. And it was like, well, I don't want to be a content creator. Like, I'm just not good at making content. So then I was like, wait a second. What if I just posted some runs and see what happens? Or, like, posted a challenge. Or, like, I did a fun challenge for stream, and I just, like, took it and posted it. So it worked out. But it's cool. I don't know how people ended up finding it. Because I don't even tag the videos. I just put, like, World of Warcraft. Like, I don't tag the videos or anything. I find it to be very interesting. These days, I think I'm going to try to put a little bit more content. Like, I made the resilient and stuff, right? I made the resilient video. And, like, it was really cool to get people's thoughts on that. And I did get people's thoughts on that. So that's cool. I'll try to make more stuff, especially as the new season goes in. Especially as the new season. I think that'll be good. All right, bet. So we have a DK instead. I just need a knockback or something. Or I can see if I can move the boss a little better. That was an unfortunate spawn. Normally, there's one corner open there that was not open. So I didn't have it. I do like Bob here. I don't actually need a double freedom. Yeah, it's like, I'm trying to think if there's anything I could do. But I just don't have, like, a Typhoon or anything. So I got Vortex at home. Gotcha. Fair enough, fair enough. That's okay. My Druid has Sigil of Chains at home. What's up, Gabriel? Surprised to see you now. I'm just chilling. I've been streaming for a while. Haru, I was about to tell people to go hang out with you, and then I saw you were in raid. I'm freezing cold, and I'm having brioche bread and Nutella for dinner. My Druid got 18 Priory today, so that's a pretty good key. I felt happy about that. The 18 Rookery after did not go so well, but, you know, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. How was your alt raid? It's kind of big. I'm a little tired now. We'll see if that milk helps at all. It do be like that. That's okay. I had fun, though. I got to try some kind of bigger keys and stuff. So I have freedom for myself here, but I don't get the movement speed. I kind of like the Unbound Freedom talent, but this other talent's pretty good, too. All right, ready? No defensive trinket needed. I'm 674 item level. Let's go. I should be farming crest keys, though. Like, really, I should, though. Wait, Exus. Gifting subs. Hi, Exus. Hello. I appreciate that. We go triple holy power. Yo. Exus, by the way, what do you actually play in World of Warcraft? I don't think I got to ask you this yesterday. Do you play Pally or Druid? For this 15-second window, I am El Immortal. Good. Watch the ground effect. Don't bubble yet. Don't bubble yet. I have to hold this bubble for a few seconds if I want to be truly immortal on this pull. If I want to be truly immortal, I bubble now. And the reason I bubble now is because I won't take this first dot. If I'm correct, I will not take this first dot. Yes, that first one I didn't take, which is the important thing. I can do this and then kings. Nice. Oh, shit, I got distracted. Oh, holy shit, I'm good. Psh, nobody died. Ha, nobody died. I was a little tired there. A little tired. I actually got hit by one of those circles, but nobody died, so it's okay. Nobody saw nothing. Nobody saw nothing. We can pull this now. I love your lighting, dude. Dude, I had good lighting right before this, but then my eyes hurt eventually. Like, somewhere along stream, my eyes started hurting. So then I kind of have to change it. Like, end of the night, I got to turn my big light on. You should come see, like, earlier. Like, earlier when I have the big light off, I feel like it looks really cozy. But the main thing is, because, like, so Exus, for example, thank you for the gifted subs. You know, people, the amounts of support that I get on Twitch is just wild to me. Since, like, I don't know, I'm kind of used to, I'm not always used to having that sort of support in my life. So when people sub and stuff, it's like, you know what I want to do is I want to put that
back in the channel. So I got a new webcam, or rather it was gifted to me, because I will say that it was gifted to me. I was telling this is a wholesome story. You ready? That's good. I'm good. I'm good. My pally might be a pally, but I'm not going to die. Don't worry. Even if I'm ranting. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. What's up, download? But I told my mom, I was like, Mom, it's really cool. Like, stream's going so well, and people are wanting to support and everything. Like, it's really fun, and it's awesome, and I like doing it. And she was like, okay, can I get you a new webcam? And I was like, yeah, you honestly, like, you don't have to. At first, of course, I'm not good at accepting gifts, okay? I'm not good. I don't know, X's, are you good at accepting gifts? I'm very bad at it. I'm not good at it. I have a hard time sometimes with it. I don't know, but you know what I mean? So, like, I was like, oh, well, you don't have to. It's totally fine, or whatever. But then she was like, no, like, listen, your camera, you could update it. I think it would be really good for stream. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I think you're right. But, I have this and stuff. And she was like, I'll get it for you. I was like, really? She was like, yeah. So it's arriving in a few days. And then I think my lighting setup would be really good. Because the webcam I'm using right now is like $10. It's like $10. And the webcam that's coming is like $150. So I think there should be a pretty nice quality difference, yeah? You would expect, at least. I mean, I don't know. Not everything works like that. Sometimes things don't work like that, to be fair. I like how he keeps GSing me right as I have bubble or a big defensive. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll be really nice. It's one of the few moments I'm able to catch you online. Hey, Gabriel. Well, thanks for saying hi. Okay, I want that corner, but I don't want the other corner. Wait for aggro. Wait for aggro. Wait for aggro. Let the prop pally do prop pally things. It takes me a second. It takes me an extra second, okay? But if you let me have a second, all right? If you just give me a second for aggro, okay, I'm gonna bop this. I'm gonna sack this right away. If you give me a second for aggro, then we can have a really fun boss fight. Griffin, what's up? We're going to see every nose hair. Dude, that is actually, I swear to God, it's a thing, Griffin. Though the thing is, Griffin, you're not wrong. Actually, though, Griffin, you're technically correct. Like, one of the things I think about all the time when I'm streaming is like, wait a second. Wait just a second now. I got to shave. Or it's like, I think about this because, I get, like, congested and stuff, so I have to blow my nose. Whenever I blow my nose, I'm like, one of my fears is like, oh, shit. Is there a booger in there? Because stream will be able to tell me. Like, you guys can see that. I can't see it, but you guys can see it. So I'm in my head sometimes. I'm like, oh, shit. Is there a hair follicle out of place? So just remember, if you ever see a booger, you got to let me know. It's your diligence. That's the one. I'm trying to figure out how to use my DSLR for a webcam since I already have it laying around. Do you, Haru? But Haru, your background of stream, I off heal 1, I off heal 2. Last tick, he's good. Barely, but he's good. What's up, Ariana? It's crazy that how all these people just continue chatting in their small groups while ignoring you guys, picking them off 5 at a time, and the whole room doesn't come to you. That's true, actually. WoW mobs are weird, aren't they? Aren't they, though? They do. They follow some weird logic sometimes. You're absolutely right. Cool. Have you seen Haru's stream? Kitty, Haru is like, he's kind of he's weirdly Giga Chad. I saw him the other, wait, I can't lay on hands of him. He's already dead. I see. No problem. We have a res. I got you. Add. Okay. So first of all, I'll be fine. Right after the spirit. So this one here, I'm going to bubble myself. And then I'm going to immediately go. I need to res right away. He's going to get rezzed in this. I lay on hands the DK. I sack this one. Okay, I save the DK with the lay on hands. He IBFs like way fucking late, but that's okay. And then we're good. He IBFs out of pure panic. I cannot hear what you're saying about me. It's relatively scandalous. I can temper this one and save his life. Good. It's true. It's scandalous. You're always 10 out of 10. Thank you, Gabrielle. I'm playing a prop pally. I've only been playing him for like 2 weeks now, but honestly, he feels pretty good. He honestly feels awesome. I like him a lot right now. Like, I still do fair damage, right? I'm on like 674 item level, Gabrielle. So, like, I feel pretty good, though. That's true. Actually, though, Kitty, it's true. If you ever catch me in Haru's chat, for some reason, he brings out the best in me. It's true. I'll literally be in my chat and I'll be like, guys, I don't know if I should say this. Like, maybe I should filter. But then I go into Haru's chat and I'm just like, bro, you ever smell your own armpit? I do that, though. It's true. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, whenever I'm in Haru's chat, I just feel the unhinged urge. Yeah. I sack the healer. It's true. It does. I do this, though. He's absolutely correct. Let's see. 3 minutes on Lusk, bordering on 2. Maybe like a tad bit behind, but overall feel pretty good. That means we should probably just go straight left instead of the right pull, though. I think we go straight left here. I hold all my defensives. Let me look at our Lust timing. Not even weird. It was pretty vanilla in what he asked. What? Well, was not in the gameplay aspect, but that as well. Oh, thank you, Gabrielle. Well, I appreciate it. Wait a second, Haru. Can I smell your armpits too? Dude, they smell great right now. They smell absolutely excellent. Don't worry, Ariana. I haven't showered for a while. Actually, that's not true. But sometimes when I shower, I don't want to... I want to, like, maintain my scent like a dog. So I try not to... I try to shower, but I don't want to get water in, like, the places. You know what I mean? So I have to be, like, careful about where I get the water. Can you smell them after I shower? No, that defeats the whole purpose. Why would you want to smell them after I shower? The real Riz is wanting to actually catch people's real scent. You know what I mean? That's real Riz. What's up, Muzz? Blinding. Squishy Havoc doesn't press blur. Doesn't press a blur. That's okay. I don't actually need GS this key. I mean, I am playing with the Holy Priest, so I guess Holy Priest obviously does a lot less tank healing than... Holy Priest does a lot less tank healing than Disc. Does more damage, technically, though. I'm eating bread and Nutella for dinner. That sounds amazing, man. Should be a sniff or a channel redeem on Twitch. Hold up. You guys think there should be a sniff armpits channel redeem on Twitch? Like, so somebody can make... I guess I would be the one to do it, though. Like, y'all are not doing it. Soothe. We can drag these guys in. Go, go, go. Soothe. I have to wait for the soothe. There you go. The Dinner of Champions. I feel like that starts to border on potentially too scandalous, though. Okay, we Ardent for this, and then I'm going to trust that I have aggro in a second. Me sniffing my own armpits should not be TOS unless it's somehow counted as like a strip tease or something weird like that. So, Twitch, no, I'm not actually going to do it. That seems weird. My stream is a wholesome place. I like how I'm just getting GS on cooldown because Shepherds is concerned about me. I'm pretty chill. I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. But I want it to be. The thing is, everybody's got their own... I lay on hands this one because he's going to die. Hodge this one. Nice. Nice. The thing that gets me... is, Ariana, I've lived a pretty full life, yeah? I've lived a pretty full life. I feel like a lot of people don't know how much of a full life that I've lived. And it's like, do you know what actually gets me these days? Peace. Peace gets me. People who just have a sense of serenity about them, those people are like the absolute best people. Do you know what I mean? Like that, it really gets me, like a sense of contentment. So the people who try really hard, like in general, I don't find people who try super, super hard on their appearance to be that attractive. We're okay on timer, maybe like a tad bit tight. It's this weird thing. I've noticed this, though. Everybody prioritizes, yeah? Like, because everybody prioritizes the same things. There's an objective measure of attraction, which people definitely buy into. So it's not incorrect, you know? Yeah, don't aim that so close. I'm going to sack the DK. I'm worried about him. So there's an objective measure of attraction, and I just don't buy into it. Like, it doesn't get me. It doesn't do anything for me. So when people put on their fancy makeup and they put on heavy lipstick just reminds me of my grandmother, to be honest. Like, heavy lipstick is like, yo, who are you trying to be? Like, because my grandmother also wore heavy lipstick. You know, like the bright red lipstick that grandmas wear? My grandma did that. So whenever, like, girls wear, like, really heavy lipstick, or guys, I'm just like, grandma? And that is not the vibe they're going for. I can guarantee you, right? I'm telling you, I guarantee you, they're not attempting to be my grandma, right? Like, it doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for me. They're like, man, my lips feel fly. And I'm like, grandma? DevDog? He does. Oh, yeah. So I've been linked DevDog before, Gabriel. Wait a second. DevDog mentioned. You guys know. Do you know DevDog, Haru? Do you know who that is? Because, like, Noob always links me clips of DevDog, and he goes, can you do this? Gabriel, I get linked these clips all the time. No, okay, yeah. Noob links me them, and he goes, can you do this? That's what he does. He goes, you should do this. That's what, actually, he does that, Gabriel. He's like, you have muscles. He's like, you should do this. I know who that is, Gabriel. because I've been told. Holy is doing fine. He's doing good, yeah. He's actually, though, for what it's worth, he's not only doing fine, he's also doing more damage than a Disc Priest. And that's the important thing. It will help this key. Like, his damage overall is about 200, 300k higher than a Disc Priest would be. And that does actually matter. Do not pull the boss. Do not pull the boss. The boss is spawning right now. Please do not pull this boss. Good. Immediately get aggro on that so my Havoc Demon Hunter doesn't get clapped. My Holy Priest will probably need some mana right before the boss. Let's do this here. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty surprised. I know Shepherds, though. Shepherds is she's a streamer. He has 13 dogs. Honestly, there's a lot of cool streamers out there, but none of them have as many dogs as Shepherd has. I'm going to sack this because there's a sample on him. That's the UI diff. That's a UI diff right there. I could see the cast on him, so I knew I had to sack it. 9? He has 9, Shepherd. Wait, he has 9? I thought he had more. Did something happen? Time to make some mee goreng noodles. I prefer you goreng noodles, but fair enough. Start drinking. Start drinking. Our timer is okay. Not like the best, but it's okay. Let's go. Pretty sure it's 9. I may be wrong. I remember, though. We beg you. Dude, Gabriel, do you have, like, because I really am about, like, peace and serenity nowadays, but for what it's worth, do you have my Twitter? I have posted thirst traps to Twitter before. It's the one place I'll do it. It's the only place I'll post, like, thirst trappy stuff. I gotta wait for those circles. I run straight through. Monkey don't get cramp. Monkey eat banana. Well, I get cramps just because I need so much salt, and it kind of disrupts my electrolytes a little bit. Let's see. I can sack this one. Help him out a little bit. So here, the next thing, I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go that way. I'm going to let them come here, and here we go. So many of us collectively dead name Twitter without a care. What's dead name? What's that mean in this context, Haru? Heal my hunter, 1, 2. Okay, so that ad right there, that's the problem. That ad right there is preventing me. There we go, a DK gripped it. Fantastic. That's all I need. That one ad was blocking my path that I needed to run in, and that DK grip was all I needed for it. Beautiful. Very, very extremely helpful. So now, because these ones are going to spawn here, why don't I actually just stay in this corner? Normally, I would want to spawn the next ones right there, but this might give me an extra avenue of where to go. I'm just worried about that corner pack pulling. But, like, so what, in this context, sorry, I know in that context what it means, but in this specific, so what does that mean for Twitter, though? Oh, because it's not called Twitter anymore. I got it. So I want to go this way. I'm going to have to go this way, actually. We go around this way. I'm blinding here. There you go. Maybe the DK can grip this. I hodge it, though. I hodge it. Did I get it? Did I get it? Okay, fantastic. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, of course. Like, it's right. It's right. Well, I kind of don't want to call it X because X sounds weird. With respect to the whole thing. Yeah, Twitter feels right. X feels wrong. That's true, though. But now I say X and all I think of X going, give it to you.
It's the Deadpool. Okay, so now I'm gonna be here. I want to go this way. They're all gonna spawn. Maybe we can CC. I want to go that way. Maybe we can try to CC some or something. Okay. Okay, binding works there. I'm gonna go straight through this corner. Right here, right here. Perfect. Immediately. Perfect. Just like that. So that's all I need is I just need one open pathway. And if that gets closed, I just need any knockback of any kind. I only have a Hodge, which can keep them in place. Obviously in this context, if you can, I'll call you whatever you want me to call you. Except Daddy or Poppy. I probably won't do that. I don't like those names. Or if you want me to call you Mommy, I probably won't do that either. I have a mom. I like her. So I don't want to put disrespect on her name like this. I just hit 3K, but it was as Prot Arms. I swapped off Bear. Fair enough. Do you like your Prot Warrior? I've been thinking about playing mine more recently. Okay, wait for it. I'm going to go straight through here. I'm blinding this one. I go straight through and around. Yes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Just like this. Good. Nice. Congratulations on the 3K. I think that Prot Warrior is probably my next challenge. Like, Prot Warrior will be my next thing that I do. Oh, I'm out of tissues, damn it. He doesn't need a sack, I don't think. Watch that ad right there. Actually, he's going to enrage, and I have to get a good Hodge on him, probably. I can get a stun. I'll Hodge him right now. There you go. Kill the boss. Very good. Nice. 14 minutes is pushing it. 14 minutes is pretty pushing it right now. Started getting Prot Warrior recently too, but haven't done any Mythic Plus. I like Mountain Thane for some reason. Yeah, honestly, I like how Mountain Thane plays. For next season, you plan on doing Guy? What's up, Guy? What the fuck to what? Oh, I missed whatever the context was for this what the fuck. So I don't actually know what the context is. I need to pull these Beelits. I need to pull the Beelits, but I can't get one tapped. Good. There we go. So we're gonna bring this back. And then hopefully my DK knows to grip the guy behind me in. There we go. That's it. Oh, but he gripped it late. Okay. Bop this. Bop it. Bop it. Bop it. Nice. Twist it now. Twist it. Hit it. Twist it. Bop it. The bop is very good here. If people get 2 stacks of bleeds, and I think they're going to die. So do not CC these final stings. Please, for the love of God, do not CC them. I will probably die if people start CCing the final stings. Let them all go. Let them go. Let them go. Please do not CC. Because I will bubble, and then I will be immune for 8 seconds. And now I need to Kings. So I need to burn Kings, because all these final stings are going to be on Kings. If we can get them synced, it's so much better for Prot Pally, by the way. Here. Boom. I love it. I kept swapping around. Tanks to figure it out. Whew, okay. So I have to burn Kings there, which means that the next pull I'm going to be a little squishier on. Looking at our timer, I think we're okay. The win condition here is that I have to pull this in 1. Probably have to do this hallway in 1. I can Ardent this. I won't die on the gas. Oh, shit. My screen froze for a second. Okay, I got a GS. I think, actually, the win condition here, most likely, is that I probably need to chain this in at the very least. I can give it a second. I'm going to need my DK to help me grip the stuff, though. Because I want this guy in this pull. I want these bees in here. I'll just have to deal with the final stings, but this will be delayed. I'm going to dwarf myself. 2 bleeds on me. I might need a little bit of help here. So that's the lay on hands. Oh, I missed that shield. Nice. Okay, I got it, actually. Okay. Ardent now. The final stings are coming. The first few final stings are going to be right about here. Beautiful. Just keep it alive. Keep it alive. This is much harder with a Holy Priest because they just cannot... They don't have any actual shielding on me or anything, right? So it's... I feel like I'm playing like a raw Pally tank right now. I'm actually going to Hodge that because I might die. Perfect. Okay, now I'm full health and I'm fine. Yep, perfect. Nice, nice, nice. This enables us, this Bee Wrangler. Now we do 1 pull. We don't burn Lust on it. It's not worth it. We do 1 pull and then probably with boss, and then we're fine. Do we have cooldowns? We have meta coming up. We don't quite have full cooldowns, but we're going to have to make it work. We do have a DK who can grip, which makes this significantly easier because I'm going to bubble basically right away because this claps you right on pull, and this will give me time to settle. So the bubble Aura taunts, And hopefully my DK grips in. My DK kind of has to know to grip those far guys in, though. Okay, he's going to start casting. I can throw a shield back there. Did I get it? Okay, watch out, watch out, watch out. These are kind of lock-in moments, because I do believe we could time this key right now, but it's going to get real tight real fast. Kick this. Kick that one there. Okay, I need to save Ardent probably for these stings. And if I'm full health, I won't die. Kick that. Nice. And there's one more volley to deal with. We get the kick on the volley, and then we'll be okay. We just got to kill this last Wrangler here. Nice. Okay, okay. Let's look. 10 minutes here. I think we're okay. I probably need to chain this into boss, though, to make sure that we have time. I think that that's probably the key of what we got to do here. He should get a small drink. I'm going to Ardent so I don't get immediately clapped on Gather, because this hurts. Like, most likely what I should do... First, I'm probably going to have to send Toll early outside of my Sentinel, unfortunately. So, in a second, I hit Sentinel, and then I'm fine. But I don't want this key to come down to damage, because then I'll feel bad. I'm like, well, if I was playing my Druid tank, we wouldn't have this problem with timer. I've routed this pretty good. We've had a few deaths that cost us, like, a little bit of time, but not that bad. I think I got to pull boss at 9 minutes. Like, maybe I wait for one more AoE and only one more. Like, that right there. He's going to do a circle, and then I'm pretty sure I have to chain boss. Yeah, so we get this. I chain boss right now. And then I just bubble right here. Into a 5-tank key. Oh, I would love to do it, Sam, but how about not right now? My only thing is, like, not tonight when I'm tired, because this might even be my last key of the night. Potentially. I'm going to sack him. I do have a bop if any of these bleeds get too high. Off heal 1, off heal 2. Like, yes, Sam, 100%. I would love to. I would love that. That sounds like amazing fun. And I've been thinking about it, actually, this season, of doing that. Yeah, Holy does damage, actually. If they don't need to heal too much, they do some good damage. It's better than dis damage, so our timer will be a little friendlier, actually, because of that. Okay, I'll drop this here. I'm not afraid to Hodge one and delay the sting. I want to pull this. These Beelits now for funnel. But I have to make sure as a prop pally that they don't melee anybody, which can absolutely happen. Okay. Focusing. Because we have it right now. I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. We'll be within 30 seconds, give or take, I think. Cool, so everybody's fine here. I have to watch my feet, okay? This is probably not King's. I think I just lived this natty, actually. There you go. I just want to make sure that nobody gets meleeed here. I'm going to bop this so he doesn't have to worry at all. Nice. He actually still has bop on him, so you can let that sting go. This one's King's right here. Just get through this. Nice. Boom. Running around like this is kind of hard for prop pally because you have to manage consecrate, which is not something I have to do on bear, right? Let me bubble this now. Also taunt all these. So our timer is just tight. Oh, I got this. Big healing. Good sack there. Save my hunter just in case. And then if we just get through this now, it's just a DPS race. But the thing is that I really like 6 minutes after this boss. Need to shield that and try to taunt it. Oof. I think at some point, I wonder... Like, my tank damage... It's not super low, but it's not exactly super high either. If I was on my Druid, or if I was fully geared, we probably time this right now. We're missing about 500k at least for my tank damage, and if you count the fact that I don't provide a group buff, we're missing more than that. Toll immediately for aggro. Dude, 5.5 minutes now? Oh, what's up, Storm? Storm, we're fighting
on my prop pally, which is not very geared at the moment. So we're going to sack my healer. We're fighting for this 16 Cinderbrew, but I'm not sure if we're going to quite get it. Which is okay. Which is okay, because I am tired. The pack has invaded. The Storm Wolves are here. You ever have that like thought where you're like, oh shit. You never have that thought where you're like, oh man, you know what I want to do? I want to live with wolves. You ever have that thought? Okay. 5 minutes? Maybe? With an MC? Oh, that last death. You ever have that thought though of like you just like, man, you know what I want to do? I want to live with wolves. I've thought that before. I've 100% thought that. I've absolutely thought that. I'm like, damn, you know what would be cool? They are way too smart and would open all the doors. Same with raccoons, by the way. Raccoons are also like that. I don't know. You'd have to get to boss with like 3 minutes, and then maybe. You'll settle for wolf dogs. Wolf dogs are cool. Oof. When the timer is this tight, like, I could have pulled the IPA area slightly more aggressively. Like, see, remember when I said I need to pull that into boss earlier? That's what I meant. Like, that actually would have saved probably about 30 seconds. That time when we needed to drink and we had to finish off that pack without pulling it into boss. We also lost funnel on boss. We had all our cooldowns and we were just holding MC maybe. No MC as well. Oof. All right, we can finish this key, but I think we're going to be just shy. Which is okay. They're really timid though, and you can't really leave them alone too much. Once and for all, what is rotation as bear while Incarn is active? Literally just Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash. It's just Mangle Thrash. You spam Iron Fur with your mouse wheel, Mehegroth, but basically it is just Mangle Thrash and Lunar Beam. Also, make sure you're using Lunar Beam on cooldown. So you got to use Lunar Beam as well. We are definitely on the wrong side of this timer right now. Definitely on the wrong side of the timer. Maybe like a Resto Shaman diff. It's probably just a tank diff. Like, if I was... They already have VDH buff, but if they took a warrior buff... If they took a warrior to this... Or if they took my druid, for example, and they got druid buff... That would probably help a lot. We're also cleaving right now. A lot. I'm in Acro for Fur because too lazy. If that's something you want to do, you could totally do it, though. Hope your day is going... It's 9:30 p.m. here, so it is my nighttime now. It's my nighttime, actually, Storm. And it's going pretty good. We timed an 18 Priory today. I got my 3600 IO. So overall, pretty happy. Few small optimizations and we would have had this key for sure. Because I think we're just a minute off on boss, probably. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was my goal this season, mostly. Honestly, my goal this season. Also, hey, by the way, I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to parse 100 in real life. I will not be around tomorrow. Be back this weekend. Tomorrow's my Friday. Always lurking. Thanks for the raid. Thank you for always being kind and saying hi. I'm glad I get to. Like I said, even if I only have a minute, like sometimes I'm literally on a bike on the way to work or something, and I actually don't have any other, like I can't obviously talk or anything. Almost 2 weeks back in the gym underground. Nice. How does it feel? We are on the very wrong side of this timer right now. Can we finish our crest though? I really should not be doing high keys, although they're fun. I should actually spend some time just farming out plus 12s. I'm almost past the DOMs. You're never really past the DOMs. You just get even more into it. You just go more into the DOMs. You just got to work out harder, get even more DOMs. Because actually, I spent too much time in a Cinderbrew 16 today. Like, if I had not spent as much time in a Cinderbrew 16, I probably would have... I would have gotten like 100 more crests by the end of today. And I would be so much closer to gearing the prop alley. Maybe I actually just need to spend a day doing like plus 12s. They're kind of boring though. Like, I feel... I get bored doing plus 12s and stuff.
So yeah, we'd have 30 seconds. It's only about a minute. Although it's pretty close to the timer here. But I think 3:30 for this boss is the minimum. If nobody dies, it's 3:30. And then if we have deaths to that. Hold on, I need to heal my healer. We res him. So then we can finish the key at least. Let me get these. Sack the healer too. And then we're good. Oh, sorry, Storm. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired at the end of the night, but I hope you had a nice stream. And I hope you've been enjoying this World of Warcraft season. I've honestly been having an absolute blast with it. I think this might be the most fun season I've ever played in WoW. It's got to be close. It's got to be close. It's a really fun season. It's just a fun season to play. The dungeons are cool. The class balance is actually pretty decent, to be honest. I know there's a meta. There's a meta every season. But genuinely, there's a lot of good specs right now. Like, I don't feel like as locked as I used to. You broke your healer back out. Healing a few of these, like healing Cinderbrew in particular, is a terrible dungeon to heal. I do not like healing Cinderbrew. This is a thing I will say I do not like healing Cinderbrew at all. This is not a fun dungeon. Yeah. There's just a few things about Cinderbrew. I'm glad it's not coming back. You know? Jeez. How much were we over? We were over by a whole minute. Probably my druid makes a big difference there. I imagine if I was playing my druid, though, like, I guess actually, like, a few deaths, it would have been very close. What were the deaths there? This one was a reckless delivery on the ground effect. Ground effect ticked. That one was just this thing. Yeah, that one hurt. Close, though. Close. Very close. You rely so much on your team and take care of their instant CC, so it's pug scary. It is true. That's true. What healer are you playing? Sure. This season I'm taking a wee break from pushing due to other prios. Resto Shaman. Ooh, Resto Shaman's fun. I think Resto Shaman can make a big difference, though. I actually think Resto Shaman, of all the healers, probably can make the biggest difference in a key. Just because you have a kick. You actually have things that you can do. Other healers are inted, like a Disc Priest just doesn't have a kick, you know? Disc Priest doesn't have a kick. The Hunter was good. Normally, like, in a key, what I'll do is I'll look for, like, interrupts overall and see, like, if people use CC and stuff. I mean, I could have gotten more kicks. If I was on my... Yeah, 10 p.m. Thailand timing. I'm not as high as you all, though. Oh, no, it's not about... It's everybody... So, key levels are very individual, Ruby, right? Like, what is challenging content for you might not be challenging content for me, but that doesn't mean it's not challenging content. And trust me, sometimes, I swear, healing a 14 is just really rough. Like, healing a 14 is so hard. There's sometimes healing a 14 is impossible. Like, I could heal a 17 or an 18, but I can't heal a 14 because people don't press defensives. You don't know if you're getting kicks. You don't know what the route is. The tank's going to do something scary, etc., etc. Right? You know what I mean? Like, it can be very scary for sure. If I was on my druid, we would have timed that. We timed that. What kind of results do you think I'll get from my fast schedule? What do you mean your fast schedule? I'm in a 14 pug hell right now. It is tough, Kyle. It be like that. It do be like that. If I just had more crests, like, the thing is, you know, I just need like 400 more crests. It's insane. I'm not doing keto like I have. Okay, so fasting, we know this. Like, there's a lot of things that are, hey, what's going to work for you underground? Like, the only thing that matters is what's going to work for you. But when it comes to fitness, there are some truths that apply to everyone. Very few, though. Very few. Almost always the only question is, hey, underground, for you, what is going to work the best? But we do know that if you're looking to lose weight, fasting is an option. If it works for you and it makes you feel good, do it. It's great.
Easy, simple, straightforward, yeah? You don't have to think about it much. Can still mostly eat what you want, but you're going to fast to limit your calories. But a caloric restriction is pretty much the only thing that matters. So you could also not fast, as an option, or you don't have to do keto. You don't have to do anything, just caloric restriction. So if, because think about it like this, you could fast, but then you could eat 3 sticks of butter, like big stick, like 3 kilos of butter for dinner, and you wouldn't lose a lot of weight. You probably would, actually. Well, no, that's a bad example, but you get what I mean. It's a number game. It's a numbers game. But if fasting makes you feel good, it gives you some mental clarity, etc., go for it. Yeah, go for it then. 17 top with Slothface the Hunter. I have a 16 brew if you want to run it back, bro. We got to have big dam, I will say. I feel kind of bad just because my prop pally damage is low. When a key is that tight, I start thinking, well, as a tank, what could I have done to optimize? The first area I could have pulled it a little better. Like, I can try to think of the pulls and stuff. You want the benefits of fasting, like autophagy and such? The benefits of autophagy are pretty individual. Like, it's not a generalized concept that every single person will go. It's a great way to start if your healer can heal it. And if it's resilient, If it's resilient, it's a great way to start the key. But it's a pretty tough pull. Like, it saves a lot of time, but it's a pretty tough pull, Your body is an amazing machine, man. Like, your body is an absolutely amazing thing underground. You will go through detoxing and cleansing without needing to do anything. It's 200. Recomp to be more lean at 200. Fair enough. If you're looking to recomp, work out, eat a lot of protein. Eat more protein. But in general, the longer I've been doing this, the more generalized I've got with my advice. I mean, we can, Craig. What are you playing, Craig? What are you playing again? Is your 16 Resil? I feel pretty tanky. You're playing Marksman? Is it a Resilient key? Yeah, Resil. You want to do it? I guess we can. Are you OCE or NA ping, Craig? You're paired to hemorrhoids? Yeah. Water fasted for 50 days is pretty insane. Sam, it's really interesting because fasting is one of those unique things where there are some people who feel so bad. Most of those people have immune system dysregulation. Yeah? I don't know how to get them back up. How are you doing, Kitty? What level are you now? How's it going? OCE? Bet. I'm OCE. We can do that. Cinderbrew plus 16. Just listed? Okay, I'll apply for you then. That works for me. This one? That one? Gotcha. My father and I studied it because I cannot type well in English. Sam, what's your main language? What's your first language, Sam? See, Nixon. You want to form? You can form it. It's okay. You form it. My Pally's IO is still a little low. I have 30 crests. I mean, I can send a trinket up, right? You're French-Canadian. Why am I blanking on what ethnicity that is? So, wait, you speak French. Does that just mean you speak French or you speak maple syrup? Which one? Wait, which one is it? Do you speak French or maple syrup? French. Okay. So if I said, for example, like, if I was like, Je veux un café et de l'eau, l'addition, s'il vous plaît, you would understand what that means? You would understand the absolute riz that I just rizzed? I spoke French. It's romance language. It's romantic. It's romantic language. You'd be like, damn. I speak Quebecois. Quebecois. What is Quebecois? I understood the riz. Nice. Because now you know I care about your hydration. Right, Sam? That's what riz is. You know I care about your health and hydration and your energy levels throughout the day. That's riz right there. What are we doing? So I can triple muscle. I can probably live triple muscle, to be honest.
I actually am pretty positive that I could live triple muscle. The main thing is that I have a bit too much haste. Like, I would need to recraft something for haste. I guess the belt next week will reduce my haste a little bit. Biggest upgrades right now are to upgrade this all the way. If I'm going to spend 30 crests on not a crafted upgrade, then I could just do this. And juice only. But there... So, do you know what MCAS is? But anyways, fair enough. You don't know where Quebec is? Quebec's in Canada, right? It's like it's like Toronto and Quebec are the two major cities in Canada. Hey man, I know my geology. Look man, I know my geology, I think. Interesting. Quebec is a province, though, not a city. You know that the French we speak in Quebec is totally slangish? No, I did not know that. I barely speak French to begin with, so I wouldn't understand French slang, even if it hit me or cut my neck off with a guillotine. This will probably be my last key. It's a little late. Normally I'd end stream around this point, but I don't mind actually getting a 16 Cinderbrew. I started a little bit late today as well because I was out this morning. Just remember, tomorrow I am lit off. Tomorrow I'm in the city. Be back this weekend. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, I probably have that. Sorry I'm always late, but it's work. No, screw it. You're totally fine. We're just hanging out. I'm kind of tired at the end of stream. I always get like this. I always get a little tired at the end of stream. I'm going to go grab a tissue real fast, and I'll be right back. Yeah, they don't really help my eyes too much, though. I like them, but they don't help my eyes that much. Oh, Gabriel, I don't know if you're still there, but the answer to your question is absolutely, by the way. Yes, the answer to your question is yes. I should stretch more. I went to the gym this morning. I did actually work legs, so I should be stretching more. I should be more active right now. Let me hydrate a bit more. I actually think I'm good on salt today, weirdly enough. I feel like I placebo myself into them helping me. I honestly think that's what happens to me, too. I genuinely do think that. Yeah, I do think that as well. One second. This will definitely be my last key of the night, though. Muzz wants to come? You can invite Muzz. I know he looks like a low dis priest, but you can invite him. Invite Muzz. What's up, Muzz? What's up, Muzz? Oh, I called him Miz. What's up, Miz? I've never healed a 16. It's okay, I can help. It's okay, I can help. You want triple muzzle? Milk? Yeah. Dude, I'm tired. It's the end of stream today. Everybody knows at the end of my streams, I start getting a little tired. A little sleepy. A little eepy. I have, like, such a cool new lighting setup, by the way, Avenger. Like, I like this really cool lighting setup. But then my eyes hurt by the end of stream because I forget to blink. And the problem with forgetting to blink, of course, is that your eyes hurt by the end of stream when you've been streaming for about 9 hours, and then you're in trouble. So you can see the potential issue that happens when you go for too long. Yeah, eyes. Oh, Haru, do you know how to wink? Honest question. What games you've been playing, or just WoW? Just WoW, yeah, just WoW. I actually, it's interesting. So I've been, now that stream is doing kind of cool, like, I got a message today that was actually like, hey, I'm a game developer. I'm a solo game developer. I've been developing this game for a while. Do you want to play test it? Like, it's early access, but I would love for you to play test it. I'm like, okay. And I got another offer, like, before, too. It was like, hey, they wanted me to, it was basically like a sponsorship thing that they wanted me to play their game, but I was like, no, I don't want to do that. So I said no, but I was like, but I tell you what, I'll try it for fun. Like, that seems interesting. So that's cool. I get to play, like, early access games. No joke. I mean, that's literal streamer privilege that I get those offers. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting indeed. I think it's kind of cool. But yeah. But basically, no. I mean, I basically just play WoW. I just don't like other games. WoW is better. WoW is just like, it's got the best gameplay loop. It's got the most things. It's got the most history. It's got thick-ass female dwarves and pretty dresses. Look at this. Look at this. You went to the dentist today? Look at this. Look at my pally. Look at her dress. That's a nice dress. Look at her. She's cute as fuck. Look at this. Yeah, you can't play WoW. Exactly. She's blind in one eye. Bright red hair. Yeah? Look at this dress. Look at this body type. She's strong as fuck. Look at those delts. Look at those deltoids. Look at that medial deltoid. Look at that posterior deltoid. Yeah? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that connection into that posterior deltoid. Amazing. Yeah? No other game has this. Yeah. No other game has that. Well, of course. Squirt. She has incredibly strong medial deltoids. Do you know why? My deltoids are cool. Look at her. Look at this. How much you think the shield weighs? This shield that she's holding right now, that's a pure metal shield. It's got another sword in it. That thing must be heavy. That thing must be heavy. Look at her just fucking... Look, watch this. Watch this. You ready for this? She's just going to casually abduct that shield like it's nothing. In mid-air, she's going to casually abduct that arm to a past 90 degrees. That's insane deltoid strength. Look at this. She's just casually... Look at this. She can do infinite reps of an uneven, weighted lateral raise. That is amazing. Those are some strong delts. You can tell she works out. That's how long I've been streaming for today, by the way. Druids don't skip shoulder day? This is actually a paladin. I'm on an alt right now. This is a paladin, to be fair. Listen, I am admiring my... Or do we want triple muscle? Do we want triple muscle? Because Brazil or double? We can play triple muscle if they really want. But I think... You sure? Keep going? Alright, bet. I will keep going. Watch this. Look at this. Okay? Can I see her jumping from the back one more time? Abso-fucking-lutely you can. Look at this. And, you know what's even better? Have you actually looked close enough? Look close enough. Look closer. Starting to woo rant? Bet. Look closer. I spy with my little eyes a potential of a low back tattoo. Yeah? That's how you know. That's how you know. May as well just mark focus target. I bet. I can probably live. I think I can live triple muscle. I'm not going to lie. It might get tough. We love a tramp stamp. It's not a tramp stamp. It's just an iconic feature that suggests a particularly colored past. It's either the potential of a low back tattoo or the fact that she's blind in one eye with a red facial band straight across her face and freckles. Right? Like that's really, I think it's mostly the blind in one eye that gets me. I think I like the blind in one eye. All right, 675 prop pally actually in this. I don't know. I don't think I'm narrating this key, but don't let me keep talking about. Listen, don't let me keep talking about blind people like this. Just remember that blind people are sexy too, right? Is 2025? It's actually rude if you say they're not. All right, bet. Let's go. Whee. Hello, Hunter key. My pre-holy bulwark. My pre-holy bulwark. Player in combat. What? Oh, there you go. Whoa. Hey, Squirt. What did you eat today, Squirt? What did you eat today? So we 1 blessed hammer, 2 blessed hammer. We want to shield this, and then this is gonna be an intense aggro situation though, okay? This is gonna be an intense aggro situation. We have to run through here. I don't die. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just had to walk through on that gather. I've never actually gathered a triple muscle before on my pally. So I don't think I'm very immortal here, to be honest. Even though I'm in my 15-second immortal window, I don't think this was not a great start to this key. I would be shooketh if for some reason we made it. No, I'm still in my immortal window. I still have big cooldowns rolling. I'm just going to bubble in a second here. Not yet. 3, 2, 1 bubble right now, because I can't deal with these dots. I can also sack somebody as I bubble. Lay on hands. Oh, I already lay on hands myself. Never mind. Okay, bet. Ardent with a health potion. Okay, triple muscle might be a bit much for my pally. Triple muscle might actually be a bit much for my pally unless it died a second faster than that. Maybe I can make it work if I played a defensive trinket. That's tough. That might be tough. It's possible that I might not be able to make that work on the pally right now. I was doing gigantic HBS there, to be fair. Triple muscle. Let me see if I can make it work one more time. I'm going to have to live it slightly longer than that. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can make that work. We'll see. Let me think about this. If I had 5 or 6 more item level, or rather, if Muzz had more item level, I'd feel a lot better. Muzz, this is not my druid, by the way. This is my undergeared prop pally. I'm going to need some help. Just so you know. This is my undergeared prop pally. Wait, banana? What's Kassam yogurt? What's the difference between regular yogurt and Kassam yogurt? Oh, the shaman left. Really? After just that one pull? We don't have to. I'm telling you don't have to do triple muscle for 16. It's definitely not required. It's not required, for sure. Who? Damn. All right. We're going to have 2 DKs? No, dude, it's on sale in the store. I mean, we'll be super tanky. We'll have 2 unholies. If we get blood as life procs, I think we can make 3 muscles work if I play even better than what if I played, because I don't need a pain sub during my cooldowns. I would need a pain sub. Muzz, if Muzz wants to do it, I could also not take that extra pack. Okay, I think I can make it work. Yeah. I got an idea. Here. What I need to do is buy some combat potions, because that'll help as well. Yeah. Paint sub me after Sentinel if you want to paint sub me. Actually, paint sub me after Bubble. Tempered potions. But basically, don't pain sup me beforehand. Because I kind of will need the pain sup there, at least one. But only toward the end of the pull. It's my job to make sure that I'm okay at the beginning of the pull. Okay. I have no idea. It's on sale in the store, so I swapped out cottage cheese with that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, I want one more key tonight. I really think I can make this work. This is a tough... This is not easy, though. I have to sequence my abilities perfectly if I make this work. Mank Mole. I need a personal treasure, my source of income. Mank, I have no problem discussing that, but probably message me individually. Damn, you're up late. I am up a little late. It's also true that maybe I shouldn't be trying this late at night. That's also a fair point, by the way. 8 grams of protein per 100 milliliters. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sounds like you need many milliliters. All right, ready? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let me see if I can get this sequencing better. So I go boom, boom here. When's the 24-hour stream? Oh, boy. When's the 24-hour stream? Whew. All right. First of all, let me just focus on this first poll for a second. That's a great question. Great question. First of all, 2 blessed hammers. Second of all, I want to try to tag this without getting the pack right there. But my Avenger Shield is not a very wide aggro radius. Okay, good. That's a much better gather here. So I Ardent to gather. House of Cards, Sentinel, Moment of Glory, big wings here. Big wings now. There we go. This is it right here. Should be fine right now. 24-hour gearing stream. Oh, no, see, that's the pack. We can't get this pack. That is the one thing. I think it's probably a GG reset here. Most likely, we have to reset this. Because we don't want that corner pack, because that's kind of what kills me here. So in 3, 2, 1, I bubble. And then it will be... This bubble is up for these AoEs in particular. So I don't need the healing here. But then right after this expires, I have to Kings. And then I'll have Ardent. But then I'm probably dead. Yeah, hold up. We can't get that pack there. It's almost... It's like almost, but I'm going to die in about 3 seconds. Yeah. So I'm dead right here. Okay, we don't want that pack. So if we don't grab that, it's fine. We just have to not get that pack. That's the one thing, by the way. Yeah, we didn't want that pack. But otherwise, we can totally do it. 24-hour stream. So I've been streaming for 1 year next month, July. I was thinking for my 1-year stream anniversary that I could try a 24-hour stream. I feel like a 24-hour stream at the 1-year mark could be kind of fun. Oh, we just we pulled 2 extra packs. I don't know. We pulled 2 extra packs. I think that makes a big difference on that pull. There's a few extra things to dodge and stuff. Let me repair real fast. Boom, 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 boom. I also don't think we have to do triple muscle. Yeah, triple muscle muzz is actually insane to heal this. I know you've done it before several times on higher keys. I'm sure you've done it with a healer. If your healer actually makes that look easy, add him. Oh, I'm lead. It's so hard to do triple muscles. Whoa, prop Paladin time? Yeah. I'm an undergeared prop Pally trying to tank a triple muscle plus 16 Cinderbrew Meadery with Muzz, who's never healed a 16 before, but is a good healer. There's so I'm a 675 prop Pally with a little bit of some. This should go well, pretty much. I could play Mud Trinket. Like, that could help me live, like, ever so slightly longer, just in case. Yeah. Well, let me try first. Let me try first. The thing is that House of Cards works so well with Moment of Glory throughout the key. I don't think I need a Mud Trinket here. I think I could play House of Cards. Okay. Bet. Let's do it. You ever done a 24-hour stream before, Mr. Dalgroth Squared? Dalgroth Squared. You ever done a 24-hour stream? I haven't done one yet. I think 24 hours could be maybe on like my 1-year stream anniversary thingy. You have not? Dude, I think that'd be cool. Has Dalgroth the Singular ever done a 24-hour stream before? Good clarification there. All right, let's do it. Poll 10.
Yes? Damn. 24-hour stream probably be crazy. That's wild. Yeah, I think so too, Ruby. I think so too. During a subathon, I've never done a subathon before. I've never even thought about what I would do during a subathon. Maybe like, but again, maybe like, I think that a 1-year stream anniversary would be like a really good time to do that. So the way I want it is I don't want those extra packs. I want this to come in here. No, 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 stop. Oh, stop pulling this. That's the pack we don't want. We don't want this. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. I just watched the... wait, no, 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 wait. Trust me, if we don't pull that pack, this will be fine. I'm gonna sack this one, and then I will, not kings, but I'll dwarf myself for these 4 stacks of bleed here. I have to wait a second, I'm gonna bubble right now. Maybe just do reactions to videos, maybe. And then I kings basically now. Oh, this got heavily unsequenced here. Shield him. I mean, I guess it worked out. Okay, we ardent now. I have a lay on hands. I'm going to be in trouble here. I health potion and I get ready to lay on hands somebody. Okay. Okay. All right. It technically worked, so we can go for it. But normally, what I was thinking was it would be so helpful. I didn't think he would die to that, actually. It would be so helpful if we did not pull that pack there. It would make such a difference to that pull. But technically speaking, I suppose it's fine. Yeah, so now we're going to pull this together, and then we'll be fine. Okay, I mean, technically we made it through that pull. I feel like you make it through that pull with 1 or 2 deaths like that. I think it should be fine. Sure, why not? Make sure I get this kick here. Bam, bam. I like the House of Cards window with Moment of Glory. I genuinely feel like immortal for the 15 seconds that I have it up. I don't like playing Templar. I have not been enjoying the Templar prop pally. I have specifically been enjoying this. But it is also weird. I suppose I do want to try some like in real life streams at some point. I feel like they'd be really fun. Like maybe like go around Thailand a little bit. Like I feel like that could be fun, right? Well, it's basically if they get procs or not, right? What gear are you after? So the way that dungeons work nowadays, like back when you played WoW, right? It used to be a very different game. Nowadays, you don't actually do anything for gear. My pally happens to be low. Every single person in this group is basically, they have all their best gear. It's not actually for gear anymore, right? Go to Angkor Wat. That's not in Thailand. That's Cambodia. But basically, like, it's not for gear. You're actually playing for points. It became like a highly competitive game where you kind of just play for points now. Yeah, so you don't really play... It's not like an RPG so much anymore as it is... Let's go pull boss and torture my healer a little bit. Yeah, it's not so much like an RPG anymore as it is like a competitive game. At least the way that we choose to play it. Like, so there are a few different ways to play the game, but the way that we choose to, or at least I choose to interact with the game, is like I'm literally playing almost like this is an MMR-based game. So like League of Legends, where I'm actually after score, and we use score to rate ourselves whether or not we're succeeding at life or not. So basically, if your score is low, it means that you're depressed and sad. And if your score is high, it means that you're depressed but happy. That's basically how WoW works nowadays. There are many different ways to play it, and you can totally still play it with that sort of adventure-y vibe. Like, you can totally play it in a way that is just filled with kind of that RPG elements and everything. However, realistically, am I succeeding at life? I feel like I'm pretty well succeeding at life, you know, but I've made some sacrifices. I really like streaming, and the thing is that when I stream, I'm obviously not going to be able to do as high of content just because I'm fully yapping, like I'm talking to you right now, instead of full focusing on my rotation, which WoW is a pretty complicated game. I don't think people realize how complicated WoW is, especially if you're so used to it, right? People who have been playing WoW for so long don't really have a good understanding of like how actually complicated this game is. I'm gonna be fine here. Like, there's a lot going on here. You're like, wow, if you look at my screen right now, you're like, holy shit, what is this, right? If you have a home and don't have to beg for food, you succeed in life. That's true, Neen. But my question is, am I ever going to find love? And the truth is that I won't find love unless my score in World of Warcraft is at least above a certain level. It's just the way it is. I don't make the rules. But I don't think anybody's going to swipe right on me on Tinder unless my Raider IO score is at least 3.6. That's why Zan is so lonely. He's only at 3.5. He was only at 3,500. If Zan was 3.6, he would just feel like that for the fulfillment, right? Exactly. When I'm 18 resilient, yeah, then that's when I'll find it. That's when I'll find the connection that I'm after. You know what I mean? I'm at 900. It's very lonely. Fair enough. Fair enough. Tinder works with Warcraft parses. Oh, shit. So you're saying that I got to go fix my raid parses. That's why I'm lonely? Oh, is that what it is, Neen? That's what it is. I see. But yeah, everybody knows this, right? Like, because you think like, oh, well, if I'm a nice guy, you're like, no. Well, it's like, maybe if I had bigger muscles, no. If I had a six-pack, no. All you need is a successful high Raider IO score. And just to be clear, because I know who Avenger is in real life, but Avenger has not played this game in quite some time. The Mythic Plus score is based on, it's called Raider IO. That's the name of the score. It's kind of like, I don't know if you remember when you used to raid back in the day, there was like a parse system where you would either do big dam or you wouldn't, and you would get technically ranked based on the damage you would do to a boss. It's basically like that, except permanently it's online. Everybody engages with it. There are now like millions of people engaged with it, or at least hundreds of thousands, instead of just a few select people who care about their parses, if that makes sense. It's a little bit, it gets interesting. Our timer is so much better in this key right now. We are blasting. In fact, I should not have hit Sentinel right there because I borderline won't have it for next pull, won't I? Yes, I will not. Interesting. I would argue Raider IO isn't as reflective as it was in the past. Oh, yeah, displaced. I mean, I just made a YouTube video about that. Like, I literally just made a YouTube video. It's like, there is a problem with the resilience system, and one of the problems is this is actually inflation of IO. I'm not going to die to this, don't worry. I was close there, but I was like, I can't press any other defensive, so I can't do the next pull. Drink for a second. Bloodlust is at the 3-minute mark. We should do one of these pulls first. We should go here. We should go here. Otherwise, we're not going to have Bloodlust at the right time. So I want to make sure I'm using all these procs here, by the way, because in between this pull, I will only live this if I Ardent right now. Boom. Tag this with a Judgment. Nice. And then I immediately toll for aggro. Oh, okay, I got Pains up, actually. I'll take that. But I don't have Sentinel because I pushed it on the boss. There you go. Right here is fine. We have 2 DKs. I'm going to be fine. All right, I'm going to be fine. There's a lot of damage here, Muzz, like an unbelievable amount of damage, actually. Again, this is one of those pulls where your healer just does it because you have to do it. But god damn it, when you actually go to heal this, it's insane. I'll bop you, so you don't have to worry about those bleeds. Yeah, this is like an insane pull, actually. It's one of those random things. Okay, I'm going to bubble now. It's okay. At least let these final stings go on my bubble, please. No, 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 no. Don't CC them. Ooh. Okay, wait, I can CC them now, too. Anyways, they're dead. Okay, I was going to let them go through my bubble. Oh, so scary. Hey, are you a tank player, Displaced? Have you played tank or healer before? Because you know how scared I was just now. Neen, have you played tank or healer before? Because you know how absolutely terrified I was just about to. I was like, oh, I'm dead. Because I thought for a second, like, because I had planned my big defensive for the final stings on that pull, and then we CC'd them, and I was like, oh, no. That's not good. Typhoon, yeah. It's like I always plan. If you trust your tank, I'm not doing double hobgoblin skip. We need this. We just do this pull here like normal. That's only for double hobgoblin skip. Yep. I'm Fodom DPS, but I know how you feel. My tank is very vocal about how he feels. Fair enough. Yeah. Basically, though, there is an inflation of IO. And normally, I like that category, but not in this particular instance. Like, there's too many people who are able... It's just disproportionately rewarding playtime. I think my biggest problem with the resilience system is just the playtime issue. There's way too many people who are just straight up if you just play 15 hours a day and slam your head against keys, you will eventually obtain IO with the resilience system. And it used to be a little bit more priority on skill level, and I just feel like that doesn't exist as much anymore. It doesn't exist as much anymore. I feel like I don't trust my DPS as much as I used to trust my DPS. And maybe that's my problem. Maybe I should never have trusted my DPS anyways. But yeah. What is the Resil system? The Resil system is something they made because people were very upset about not being able to time keys. There you go. And basically, once you've timed every key on a plus 12, you no longer deplete keys. So let's say you fail a key, you can no longer deplete below 12. It's a pretty interesting system, to be honest. Watch aggro, please. Thank you. Because I want to hold for 2 seconds. I'm not going to die to this first one. I just pop this button, this button, this button. I'm going to give it a second for wings, and there you go. That's my setup right there. I just had to get to my sentinel for a second. Good. I'm not going to die here. I'm not going to die here. I'm good. I'm good. I feel a little... Like, I feel tanky, but, like, a little squishy. Like, I'm mortal. I'm not immortal, right? Whoops. I missed my kick there. Not a friends of I've definitely benefited from it. I mean, I've benefited from it this season. I got 18 Priory today because I had a friend who basically took pity on me and was like, oh, woo, you want to just come do 18 Priory? Like, I'll drop my key for you. And I was like, oh, thanks. So he just dropped his key, and then I got 18 Priory. Now, technically, I tanked it really well, and it's going to be a YouTube video tonight, and I totally did a good job. But at the same time, like, I definitely just benefit insanely from the resilience system. Even Muzz is like, yo, you want to do a key? I'm like, sure, what is it? He's like, it's a 19 mother load. I'm like, oh, shit. What? And he's like, yeah, it's Resil, don't worry. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, come. Because if you have friends, then, like, you can really... Even if you're not technically qualified on paper. But my problem with Raider IO in general is that it's not a good metric of score. It's actually a very poor metric of player ability and score. All right, Lust is up right now. It lowers the barrier of entry, but you still have to time it. Me had Smash... I don't think... The barrier of entry is not the problem. It's the fact that there are people who are in 18s right now who just genuinely have no idea how to do the keys or, like, the mechanics of the key. Like, a lot. And I guess that happened before. It's not like this didn't happen before. I don't want to complain about the resilience system. I just want to have a conversation. Like, if we talk about it, just know I am heavily in favor of this shit. I think it's amazing. I'm heavily in favor of the resilience system. I think it's one of the best things they've added to World of Warcraft. It's just kind of annoying, and there's no real way for them to fix it. It's just me being stupid. Kind of. Right? What does it take for a 24-hour stream? My health is not up for sale. So pretty much nothing. Like, almost nothing. But, wow. That grip, first of all, was a second early. But goddamn, for style points, it was awesome. Right? For style points, that grip was amazing. Was it the wrong time? Yes. But was it amazing style points? Absolutely. That was fantastic. What a great grip. Okay, make sure these die. Make sure these die. Okay, good, good, good. People that gone by, hold up. I have to make sure I live this, actually, because if I misplan here for a second, I will die as Prop Pelly. Go kick this heal. Good. Sentinel. We have to kill these batches first. After these batches, I can go. There's going to be 2 and then 3. Nice. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Nice. Let's pull him and this pack. Our timer is pretty good right now. Like, we'll be fine. We did the first pull of the B area, so our timer is great at the moment. Nice. Whoops, let me turn around here. Art it myself. Good. I should be getting way more of these kicks, by the way. What's up, Shelby, by the way? How are you? How is life in Egypt? How is the Egyptian life? Yeah, there's a lot of problems with that, but that to be fair, that always existed to a certain extent. It's not like that's a brand new problem to World of Warcraft, right? For our team, Resil has been great. So I think, okay, can I offer a big perspective here? The biggest difference on whether or not Resil is actually good for the game or good for you, or if you've enjoyed it, is one thing and only one thing. Do you actually have a team to play with? Because that sounds amazing. Having a team to play with and thinking, wow, can I pull this into boss? Yes, we can. having a team to play with and just being like, you know what we can do? We can practice this key and prog this key. That sounds fucking amazing. This guy needs to die before his next charge, by the way. He'll die, he'll die, he'll die. Kill him. Kill him. Uh-oh. I sack. I lay on hands. Oh, lay on hands. Ooh. If we pressed IBF there, we would have been actually okay. That's okay. We have a B-res. Oh, no. I panicked trying to B-res. Squishy Pally. Sorry. I didn't need to pull that in. I thought it'd be fine. I thought he was dead. I saw all our cooldowns. Sorry. We had so much time. I mean, he had IBF and stuff too. To be fair, he could have been like, "Oh, this is the one time in the fight I need an IBF." To be fair, that's all we have to do is press a defensive there. I went to click a B-res and I didn't quite. No, we don't have time. We don't have time. We have to reset. It's a reset for sure. It's a reset angle. You can't time this still. Yeah, we got to reset this 100%. To be fair, all that we had to do was press a defensive because I had sacked the healer. Also, I can push up my Resil kit to 19, then have more time for breaking IO keys with the team. Try doing a VDH and get a Boomy doing Typhoon every time it pops. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll list it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Fair enough. I was like, oh, we have cooldowns. We're holding cooldowns. Yeah, I gotcha. Let me turn my AC a little lower, though. IBF there. IBF there. Very helpful. Yeah, that's all good. What's this? A Rep Pally. An Arms Warrior. What do we want for this? Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Who do we want, actually? We have Lust. I suppose a Warrior would actually be really good. Do we trust the Warrior damage? A Warrior buffs everybody in this group. Dude, it's late for me. It's 10:15. I can do one more. Warrior doesn't help. It's still attack power. No, it's Warrior is attack power. Monk is fizz damage. A Shaman would be the other option. A Shaman's also good. Warrior is attack power based. He's technically qualified. Maybe a few, like, he's missing some item level for some reason, but... An Arms Warrior? That or a Shaman buff. Shaman buff technically provides even more value. But I don't trust enhancement Shamans. I don't tend to trust Arms Warrior or Enhancement Shamans and Pugs. I feel like they're both bad Pug specs, to be honest. What else do we need? Wait, Zan, get in here. I'm going to ninja invite Zan. I just saw him log on. Bet. Come here. Nice. Perfect. 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 Great. We got Zan. This is it. Now we're good. We can't lose from here. Guys, I'm not going to lie. All of the colors are starting to blend together for me. Perfect. All the colors are starting to blend together for me a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I'm starting to get like, ooh, I'm starting to sound like my druid's name. Right? So it's getting a little rough. We got druid buff now. That's the difference. That's the difference. All right. Zan's here. Perfect. Ninja. 16 Cinder. And then I sleep. I'm off tomorrow. This is the I guess we're going a little longer than I thought tonight. But now I'm like into it cuz like we had that easy. One of the drawbacks of this is some people are playing poorly. Yeah, it's also like it's definitely just like homework-y mentality and vibe. Can you actually do it, Zan? Did I ninja Zan properly? Is he going to do it? Did we pressure him into it, or is he tired? I know it's kind of late there. Does he need to sleep? If Zan needs to sleep, we let him sleep, okay? Let the man sleep. However, I'm just saying that this is a key that he could totally do and totally blast on. Oh, look at him. He's right here. Perfect. Bet. We got Zan. Easy key now. Can't lose from here. Oh, we can still lose if I die. Okay. Try not to pull this pack on the first pull. Try not to pull it, I don't think. I don't think we want it. It's a little bit of extra mobs. If we're going to do triple muscle, I want to do triple muscle. Oh, man. If only I had more gear. I think like 6 more item levels if I just farm out the crest. I upgrade this to max. I upgrade that to max. I upgrade both of these to max. Easy solution there. Both of these to max here, bet. And then you just upgrade the neck to max. I craft a belt or I get belt next week. And then I'm pretty much good. I mean, actually, I'll be 684. And I just need to craft 2 rings because the Cersei Circlet is not the play. I need to craft 2 rings and then upgrade both trinkets to max. And then I'm pretty much like 683, except for the belt. Yeah. Which I'm getting next week anyways. Well, I guess the belt is time gated. So maybe I'll have to craft a belt anyways. I have the, if I just farm out 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, that's a lot of crest still. I don't want to think about it. That's depressing. All right, bet. Let's go. Cool. Ready? Set. Let's go. Switches to feral. Okay, hold up. I probably have to fix this because actually my screen is telling me it's late and starting to do I have this Lux app where my screen looks super yellow at nighttime, so I have to disable it. I have to disable it for an hour. There oh, that's so much better. Holy fuck. My eyes. Oh, that's why I missed the puddle. Bro, my screen was orange. Holy shit, my screen was orange. Oh my god. Wow, that's so much better. Wait, why was I even playing like that? I didn't realize how orange my screen was. Does anybody use that app? There's like a thing for your computer where it just goes what's it called? It does a night shift. It's like a night app. Holy it's so much different though. It's like amazingly different. Give me all the blue light. I'm not trying to sleep right now. I'm trying to stay up. I need as much help as I can get. Good. All right, bet. I made a small mistake. A little bit of a whoopsie daisy, right? Windows has it built in, yeah, but I have a separate app for it. It's very strong. You have the filter in your glasses. You know, in trying to fix my sleep, I've learned a lot about potential brew. Oh, did I pull it this time? Damn it. Hold up. All right, bet. Fine. If we're going to pull it, we're going to pull it then. So I'm immortal for a few seconds, and here we go. This is the big prop pally. Okay, I didn't actually mean to pull that pack, but we're going to make it work. So I get a pain sub first thing. I have a 15-second immortal window playing Lightsmith prop pally. Whoops. Bye-bye. I should have sacked him on that one. But I was going to wait for my bubble. So I want to kick this here. I still have a few seconds left of Sentinel. And then after this, right now, I'm going to bubble on this AoE. And then I'm going to have sack for my healer. And probably a lay on hands for my boomy. I'll do it early. And I'll try to temper him up as well. That temper just saved his life. Boom. I love prop pally. Because right now I'm not going to die, so I'm going to do this. Oh, that throw chair got him in the end. Throw chair got him in the end. There's a throw chair on the DK right now, but if no more of these go off, then we are actually okay. Here we go. Can we go again? Of course we can. Yeah, we can reset real fast. Sure. Of course, yeah. Yeah. I know you guys. You want to play it really well. Fair enough, fair enough. I am playing Lightsmith, correct. No problem, no problem. Even though I can't tell. So apparently blue light doesn't actually matter like that much. Why? Did you see how tanky I was there? Did you, you miss how tanky I was? Or safe. Or safe for Zan, all good. Alright, reset already, nice. Did you see how tanky I was? Shelby? I still do damage as Lightsmith. Like, Lightsmith, the difference isn't worth it. I think the difference is worth it because I don't die. Like, so on Templar, if a pull lasts too long on Templar, you just die. But with Lightsmith, like, I feel really giga tanky. And I still do fair damage. Because my healer is a perfectionist, and my boomy is also a perfectionist, and both of them died on that pull. So both of them were like, hold up, guys. Hear me out. You know? For my migraines, I still have the Windows one set up really high. So I figured out with my migraines that it's just light in general. Eve, like for me, right? But do you know where your migraines are from? Because migraines are interesting. If I can get a proc, I can just reset. I think starting with Bulwark is actually pretty impactful. Am I in combat with something? 1 second. I need this to go to Bulwark, and then we can pull. There you go. Go.
Do, 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 do. Cool. Ready.
Bam. All right, ready? All right. This is the Prop Pally Extraordinaire. The Prop Pally Extraordinaire. Put Consecrate down, 1 Blessed Hammer. 675 item level, I got this. 675 item level, can still do triple muscle, no problem, yeah? So we're going to pull this. That's fine. I'm going to need a misdirect as I back up, and hopefully he gets the other muscle, because I'm going to back up here, pull this. I'm going to Ardent, Trinket, Moment of Glory, Wings, Toll. Now, my Hunter is supposed to pull the muscle behind me. It's coming in late, and aggro is going to be terrible. I can bop him, and I can sack my healer on this one. I'm immortal for 15 seconds, give or take, so long as... Is there Chewy? Oh, wait, shit, guys, reset. Wait, well, never mind. This is not the one. Reset, lol. Hunts, can you pull the back muscle for me? But not Chewy. Not Chewy, though. Not this one. What's up, Anthony? Wait. No, wait. We don't want Chewy with. This is not an MDI pull. Wait a second. Hold up a second. Anthony, what's up, dude? I haven't seen you in forever. Hi, Anthony. I've been taking blood pressure lowering meds for about half a year, and my migraines went down. Oh, nice. Awesome. Glad it helps. All right, hold up. You saw nothing. That was not the explanation that was just the trial run. I just wanted to see if you were paying attention. But now that I know you're paying attention, this one here, I will show you, okay? This one here, I will show you. This one we're going to get for sure, all right? We can't lose this one here. Okay. You have the exhaustion one. Sometimes you can even predict mine when I get crazy cravings for salami or stuff that has the same kind of salts like salami. The salts thing is interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's the salt thing I understand. That happens to me. All right. Where's my food? Here. Good. Pull 10. This time, for sure. You know nothing about migraines until you live with Arab people? Wait, why? What's the connection there, Shelby? All right, bet. Let's go. We're born with migraines? What? Is this a thing? What's up, Osiris? Good morning, Osiris. All right, ready? Consecrate is down. 1 Blessed Hammer before the wall of the key actually comes down, and then 2 Blessed Hammers right as this happens. Now, what we're going to do here is I'm going to back up. I'm going to put Consecrate down, and then here. And then we go here. I get a little closer to this muscle pack so I can body pull it. Trinket, Sentinel, Ardens up to gather. And then from here, we're going to be just fine. I'm going to bop my Boomy, because that throw chair is actually fizz damage. And then we're going to be from here. So we bop the Boomy for both aggro reasons and the throw chair. We sack my healer here. And I'm alive because 15 seconds with Moment of Glory and this Trinket, I'm not going to die. I need to hold my bubble for a few more seconds. It's not there yet. 3, 2, 1 bubble. All right? Now I am going to end up just kind of body pulling some of these yellow ones. That's fine. Extra funnel. I lay on hands my healer to help him out. And then this is going to be Ardent as I back up farther away from this pack because I don't want to pull anything else. My Boomy gets the pain sub. Excellent pain sub. And then we are good. That is how you do it, folks. Let's go. 675 prop pally. All right, now we got to time the key because we did the first pull so beautifully. We want the right side with Chewy, not the left side. Good. And there we go. Yes, I was indeed. That's exactly right. I had to game the bubble. It's the only way you live that on prop pally. The bubble has to be for the second set of 2 AoEs. That's what I've learned. At least while I'm under geared and I'm doing my best, okay? If I was more geared and I was a little min-maxed and I had played my pally for more than 2 weeks, it probably would be fine to play something else. All right? 3 cups of coffee? Oh my god, I can't even have 1 cup of coffee. Bro, I'm so bad at caffeine. I don't know why. I feel like some people got this gene that just makes them like really good at caffeine, and I don't have it. I'm so weirdly sensitive to caffeine. Big circles, big dodge. Big circles, big dodge. Big circles, big dodge. Okay, now we want to pull 1 more pack with Chewy. This one right there. This is perfect. This is a pitch perfect Cinderbrew at this point in time because now we have an extra fun a little bit on Chewy. And we just dodge. Right? Dodge and kick. Dodge and kick. Dodge and kick. Oh, my movement here could be a little bit better. But you know what? I'm tired. I've been streaming for like 10 hours today. It's not a problem. I'm awake for this because this is just going to be a quick 16 Cinderbrew for my prop pally as he is gearing. He's not going to do a ton of damage this key. I'm very okay with that. I don't really care about my damage right now, to be honest. I just want to play a clean Cinderbrew at the end of the night, right? I'm not just a bear tank, folks. I can do other things. I can do other things. Okay, so we want these for a funnel because why not? Watch the Starfalls, though, please. Like, really watch the Starfalls, okay? So I can pull this. Here we go. Okay, I don't want that side pack yet. Okay, boss is pulled. I toll right now, and we're good to go. Now we're going to have permanent funnel for this boss. Because of the way that left wall works, right as these guys die, I can pull the 2 extra mobs to the left, and then after the first intermission, I could pull 2 more mobs. And we could just have basically permanent funnel for this boss, which I think is very nice. I also, as a prop pally, will be able to throw shields on people. I will also, because I'm Lightsmith, so I can put that Holy Bulwark on the Hunter in case he gets this again. It has quite a duration, so it'll be up for 2 of the dots. Watch, if the Hunter gets this, he has a shield. I'm going to sack my Boomy because he has no Bark Skin, although I'm sure my Disc Priest is also pretty aware of his situation. So he'll be fine. I have Unbound Freedom. There we go. And then you pull these 2. See? And then you'll have permanent funnel for the boss. I could bubble this right now because I'm worried about aggro. In particular, I don't want that Attendant at this moment in time because he'll be more funnel for the pull after, right after the first intermission. I'm ready to off-heal this and put my weapon here for a temper in battle. Perfect. See that one little off-heal there? Might have helped. Might have helped. Okay. Boom. This is a technical... I'm awake now, but I'm only awake for 1 more key. So we kind of have to get this because I am not awake after this. I can dwarf myself. I actually... I'm a prop pally, actually. Oh, shit. I'm a block tank. I'm going to have a hard time actually getting this. Okay. I horse. I go fast. Ah! Okay, good. As funny as it sounds, that was actually the scariest part. I almost died just to those few random melees because I didn't actually want to do this. Doesn't seem like this DK is doing much damage, though. Do you know him? Is he your friend? Okay, I want those other mobs, but they might just have to be later. I might just have to get them in the next intermission. I'm assuming you know him. Whenever somebody comes into stream and they're like, wow, though, what a nice key. Except it looks like this Boomy is not doing any damage. I'm like, oh, is he your friend? Like, he must be your friend. Because that's what friends do to each other in World of Warcraft. Sometimes I wish we had a community of supportive, amazing, wonderful people. But the truth is we're gamers. And sometimes you kind of have to, you sort of have to just go, haha. Why you do no damage? Like, you're just kind of waiting for them to die. Like, you're watching the key and you're just waiting for your friend to die so you could just private whisper them and be like, I saw you on stream. You died. Little bitch. Like, you could, sometimes you have that mentality for sure. Totally understand. I'm going to off-heal my Boomy 1 right here. 1 frontal here, and then I'll pull those 2 back there at the end. That pack will be after this. The real question is I kind of almost want to hold Sentinel somehow. Cool. So he'll get this one here. I'll get this one then. Boom. I did not get that one, so I'm over here. Does he have it? No, it's mine, right? Yeah, I was going to say. I think he thought he had the drink, but I have the drink. Good. I get that thrown at me every time I Warlock. I heard this DK. You know what? Actually, now that you mention it, Stim, I don't think this DK has dropped barrier a single time. It's funny you say that. Because you're actually... I think you're right. All right, let's go here. Let's just tag these real fast. Let's bring the boss over to the open area. And I gotta hold my bigger buttons because otherwise I'm gonna die on the next pull. I can hit Sentinel here, but I can't hit my Trinket and I can't hit Moment of Glory. Sentinel, give or take 1 minute cooldown. That's a 1.5 minute cooldown, so I can't hit those. I can hit just this. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm awake. End of the night, though. End of the night. End of the night. End of the night. We just got to wake up for 1 key here. Just wake up for 1 key, and then I am super tired. I'm going to crash tonight really hard. I didn't have enough sugar today. That's my take. I wanted cheesecake, but I didn't get cheesecake, and that's why I'm tired. Always remember, if you have a craving for cheesecake, you should just get cheesecake. All right, I'm going to have Sentinel in a few seconds. Here we go. It is actually later than 10 p.m. here, yeah. Okay, I walk through, shield, turn immediately. I can't use any of my big defensives, so maybe I get a Pains Up, and if not, I'm going to have to send something. I don't want to. 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 God damn it. Fine. Fuck you guys. I was kind of hoping, I'm not going to lie, part of me wanted my healer to help me a little bit more there because I wanted to hold for damage, but it's fine. I wanted to wait for my Sentinel to hit the wings. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Let's just time the key. All right? Bet.
Bet, 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 bet. Wait, wait, wait. Final stings. Let him go off. Let him go off. Do not CC them. I have bubble. I have bubble. I have bubble. Please let them go on my bubble. No! I hate it when the people... I hate it when my DPS... They don't track tank cooldowns. I had bubble. They don't have to send CCs at all. But it's okay. It works out this way. Oof. You've been on the eating healthy kick? Dude, you got to make your own food. My healer didn't have pain sub. That's true, but I still wish he just pulled it out of his... I pulled it out of somewhere. Listen, all right? I wish he pulled it out of somewhere and pain sub me anyways. I'm a low-geared prop pally. I'm playing a tank that is not technically selfish by nature, but is also kind of selfish. Hi, Wimmed. Thank you for the sub. This is the last night. This is a... No, we're pulling this. We're not double hobgoblining. Skip this. We're not... So without the double hobgoblin skip, you actually always pull that corner pack because it's the same percentage and easier than the last three, in my opinion. My pug route, just you pull this and you skip the next corner because that's what people are used to. I can die on these pulls, so let me just make sure I don't get hit in the back too much. So we just turn around after, and I'm going to watch aggro for sure. I'm going to have Bob ready for my boomy. It's probably a lay on hands here. Okay. I'll take a pain sub, to be honest, because I really want to hold kings if possible for next pull. I'm going to sack this, and we're good. Question is, do I need to hit... I hit Sentinel here, but I'm not going to greed my damage. You're going to see me hold Moment of Glory, Trinket, and stuff like that. It's okay. You're going to try making protein pancakes? Dude, I got plenty of suggestions for you. Stimmy, have you heard? I heard my healer gets hit by the charge by the hobgoblin. Do you have any proof of this? Have you heard that before? Oh, I totally just... I missed that kick. Have you heard that before? I heard that at one point. That happens. I have no confirmation, though. Protein pancakes? I actually have a suggestion for you. Protein pancakes there's like a secret to them. You know what the secret is? Use modern gastronomy. The secret to protein pancakes, watch this. Here's the secret. Right, I'm going to Arden here so I don't get clapped. I thought my horse would be enough, but I also kind of went right through the pack, and you're supposed to go around the pack. That's okay. Weapon here, and then big, about 10 seconds window of immortality for me as a prop pally here. I'm going to watch these kicks. I can get this one. I can get this one. I can get this one. I'm going to... I think it's my Boomy who has the aggro on these brew droplets, so I'm going to consecrate down, and here we go. The secret is if you're trying to do like really low cal, just artificial sweeteners, like use like a Walden's Farm or something, like a caramel syrup, you just basically like pancakes are not good because they're pancakes. Pancakes are good because of what you put on pancakes. Like goddamn, you know what I mean? Like it's what you put on pancakes. But then if you're trying to make yourself healthy pancakes, bro, it's tough. You know what I mean? You're like, well, the thing is, I want healthy pancakes. It's like, yeah, but that's like, you just remember that I went out the other night. I was out on the town with my friends, okay? I was invited out to the town with my friends. It was a rare night out. I actually went out. I was out late. And they wanted to go out to, like, night places. You know the night places? You know the night places? What happens with the night places? You got to order a drink when you go to one of these night places. You have to order a drink or they won't let you in. The problem is that I don't like alcohol because alcohol tastes like shit. Like, nobody actually likes alcohol, all right? So I was like, I don't want alcohol, but you know what I do want is a fucking Sprite. I'm down for some Sprite, okay? I like Sprite. So I got a bunch of Sprites. I had, like, a bunch of Sprites this night. But then, you know what else? I got a Coca-Cola at one point. Because I was like, you know what? I haven't had a Coca-Cola in a while. I was like, this is what I want. I want a Coca-Cola. Yeah? Wait for damage. I'm going to pull him in a second. It was a bad pat. I'm going to turn my back for a few seconds because I'm fine. There we go. Big kicks, big kicks, big kicks. There you go. Perfect. Nice beam. So I got a Coca-Cola. And I tasted this thing. And I was like, wait, why does this taste bad? Honestly, I was like, why does this... I remember this tasting really good. But it didn't taste good. Oh, they got knocked behind me. Holy shit. All right, I was like, it didn't taste good, though. I was like, why doesn't it taste good? I remember Coca-Cola being, like, really delicious. Like, what happened to Coca-Cola? We can pull at least one of these. Do you know why? Do you know what happens? I looked at the bottle. I looked down, and the bottle just said, less sugar. And I was like, why? I said, why? Why does it have less sugar? We're going to have cooldowns coming up in a second, so I kind of, after this charge, I'm going to chain in. That's in-current charge at the moment. I've had way too many wipes to this area and pugs when I overpull it, so I've just kind of resorted. I know it's sad and like I could live, but I just want to make sure that I pull this area so safely now. Like it's never worth overpulling this area. So we go here. I bubble for aggro. I was like, why'd they put less sugar in the Coca-Cola? You're like, well, you know, it's healthier. It's like, dude, I'm not getting Coke to be healthy.
I'm not getting a Coca-Cola to be healthy. I'm getting a Coca-Cola because I want the sugar. I crave the sweetness. So if they take off the sweetness, what's the point of me ordering the Coca-Cola? That's the whole point I'm getting it. So I was disappointed. And this is the whole, but going back to the protein pancake thing, okay? Going back to the protein, I'm going to back up into this pack. It's fine, right? My pally has a nice rotund behind. So going back to this. What was I saying? Protein pancakes, right. Then let me tell you, I have a history with pancakes too. You gotta, it's like all about the toppings. It's all about the toppings. You can make a good base pancake like pretty easily. It's all about the toppings in my opinion. Bop. Holy shit. I tried to external that, but I didn't actually have bop available. I don't even have it on my bars, do I? Where is my bop cooldown? I just realized it's not actually up right now. So I almost died there. It was close, but I didn't die, did I? I was trying to talk about protein pancakes. Listen. All UI stuff is in the Discord. And if you have any particular questions that I have not specifically answered in the Discord, just ask. Okay, listen. Protein pancakes, all about the toppings. At one point in my life when I was stupid, all right, what's our timer at? Our timer's perfect. We're fine. Does he have mana? All right, let's go on, boss. Let's go, boss. When I was stupid at one point in my life, this was like way back when. I was living in Ohio. This is way back when, right? Like, I could not be further from where I currently live right now. Right? Because now I live in Thailand. This was Ohio. Oh my god, guys. When I lived in Ohio, I was really, really stupid. I actually did know that I had celiac disease, but I was young and foolish, and I was like, I'll just be sick for a while. Because I used to get sick, but not the type of sick I get today. Nowadays, I get feverish and I'm in the hospital. So I never, ever, ever chance it now. But back in the day, I was a little stupid, all right? And I did a eating challenge. I was like, you know what I want to do? I went to an IHOP at one point, and I asked them what the record was for their how many cheesecake-filled protein pancakes. Not protein pancakes, just regular cheesecake-filled pancakes at IHOP. I asked them, what's the record? I wanted to know. I was like, what's the record? How many have been eaten in one sitting? And they were like 13 and a half. And I was like, okay, bet. I can beat that. I was like, I can do more. These are thick pancakes, and they're all filled dense with cheesecake. It's fucking delicious, all right? This shit is really good. I go straight through. I'm going to need a little bit of help with this boss, remember. We could die here, and preferably we don't. I did it. I trained for 3 weeks. I actually studied a little bit, and I was like, all right, here's what competitive eaters do. I just need to basically increase my stomach capacity, and I did. I did the protocols. I trained myself for 3 weeks. He's AMS. He's fine. I don't need a sack. I trained myself for 3 weeks. Let's see if I can go this way. I will need help. Help, CC. Help CC this one. This one's going to be tough. So we need to vortex that right there. Typhoon is a 3-second cooldown. Okay, I'm going to need a Typhoon away. Clear a path for me. Left or right, it's fine. But I'm going to need a little bit of help here. Yeah, we have to really watch CCs here. Okay, I clear a path this way. That works. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. That was a perfect. I just need one knock as a prop pally because I just don't have the option. So as long as one of these areas is clear. Yeah, anyways, I did it. So I trained for 3 weeks. I went and I did the challenge. It took me about 25 minutes, right? It took me 25 minutes. And I will say that the last 3 bites took me more time than the entire challenge. The last 3 bites took like 10 minutes because my system was in such denial, but I was like, no, you trained for this. And I ate all the pancakes. I will show you a video proof of this. I'm not lying. I literally did this challenge. Directly afterward, I stayed just long enough for them to take a photo with me where the chefs came out and they kind of cheered me on. They were like, yay, go, right? And then I left. And immediately I walked across the street to Target and immediately violently upheaved. Like, I was so sick, actually. I don't know why. Like I said, I was really young and stupid, okay? See. It's going to hit. Oh, my God. Great grip by my DC. Oh, my DK just saved that. My heart just now. I thought that ad was hitting the boss 100%. Because there's just nothing I can do. Like, I can hodge it there, but there's not much I can do, right? I'm going to sack my healer. Oh, nice master spell. That was close. All right, we got to make through one more. I got to go this way. I'm going to try to go this way. So I'm going to need my team to kind of knock these out for me. Good. Anyways, yeah. So I'll show you a video after this. I did that challenge. I ate all the pancakes. They were delicious, but obviously we're talking about some healthy versions of pancakes, which is going to be quite different. I'm going to hodge this one so we don't have to worry about it. I need to go through that corner. There's going to be an ad there, though. So I'm going to need a knock. Something. Away. Good. I gave them a chance to help me CC. Perfect. They should kill this ad set because actually, yeah, I think we kill ads. Go ads here. You don't really need to defensive the uppercut. I do think I'm going to move here, though, just in case we need to. Because I think we're going to need a few more seconds on boss, so I don't want to keep him in that corner, just in case he gets one sprouting off. That one's going to rage. Okay, we're good. Whew. This boss is scary as prop pally. I just feel like there's not a lot I can do to help my group. I actually thought about turn eviling, like one of the mobs, to clear a path, but good. 15 minutes, we're chilling. Oh, yeah, I'll show you a video, though, of this this stuff. Prop pally feels super tanky. I'm playing really lazy right now, obviously. It's the end of the night. I don't know. I'm yapping at this point. But I feel good. Prop pally feels nice. I'm going to speed him up. I'm going to speed me up. And then let's go. Let's do this hallway safely because we can die. And there's really no need to risk the timer when we're chilling. So I'm just going to do this and here. And then this will be fine. Let's say we don't even need those other wranglers. We don't need that extra thing in the back. Here we go. Do I play Demon Hunter? I've played every tank. I have every tank. Demon Hunter is actually the only tank I don't really play right now. I just know I don't like it. Blood DK is the other one, which I just don't like Blood DK. Like, it's just not for me. I don't like having constant anxiety attacks the entire time I just want to do a key with my friends. Like, I really don't like having just absolute massive panic attacks forever and ever and ever, even if I'm playing perfect. Like, you know what I mean? That's, that play style is simply not for me. Let's chain him in. And this is an adaptation I will make because we cannot lose time unless we wipe. Whee! I actually don't know if... Can you stand in that with freedom? That circle? Okay, I'm spinning. I'm getting hit in the back. I'm going to let my healer heal me. I'm fine. I'm fine. I proc a foe cheat death. It's fine. No pain sub needed. That was close. I sacked him. I almost bopped him on that one bleed too, but I saw only one bleed stack. Demon Hunter aggro bit. So, they increased all tank aggro today. Pretty good change, obviously, right? Like, nobody's complaining about that. Very good change. I'm just saying, though, Ash, the tanks that I play don't really struggle with aggro. So I haven't really noticed it nearly as much because I don't play Demon Hunter. I play Bear. Almost 0 people have rip threat from me on my Bear. Like, it almost never happens. Like, my Bear is really good for aggro. It's really... People are so upset about aggro this season because they're playing VDH. And VDH just sucks for aggro. Like, VDH is just... You know what I mean? Like, when you want to learn Bear... I'm going to make a guide at some point. Like, soon. Soon, at some point, I'm going to make a guide. Oh, man, look at my health on this pull. This is actually a hard-hitting tank pull, but easy for me. Prop Pally go brrr. Where's the volley? I don't think we've kicked the volley yet. Okay, I'm going to Arden this in case. I thought for a second I was getting stunned, so I overlapped an extra Arden. No need to bop here. Oh, we let that Wrath go off. Okay, paint's up there. Fair enough, fair enough. Again, we have so much time. There's no need to go even further. That's the YouTube. Yeah. I may even put this up. Like, I actually feel like this is a weirdly... Like, this is the fun key that we're doing. But I may even put this up as a video. Like, I just showcasing Prop Pally. I have not tanked this on 16. I've spent a few times today. I've done a few 16. So, like, I feel pretty comfy. But you can see, I'm being kind of lazy, right? Like, I'm not exactly... We got to Kings this right away. This pull absolutely claps you. These B-lits are no joke. So make sure you have big defensives right away. Not worth holding anything. There you go. We have so much time at this point that I don't even need to pull this into boss. Normally in Cinderbrew Pugs, you're like, oh man, our timer's so tight. I gotta go into boss here. I wouldn't do it. I think that's a wipe scenario. And I always try to think in a key about the win scenario versus the wipe scenario. Yeah? I think always like this. I think, how are we going to win this key? How are we going to obtain the IOs? And how are we going to lose the IOs? We lose the IOs by dying. It's the only thing, because we're getting lazy. See how we let that kick go off? Myself included. We're getting lazy. That's the problem. Right after this, we can go, but there's going to be one swarming surprise. It won't be a problem. We can pull into boss now. But just waiting a few seconds there, unless we miss this key somehow by like 10 seconds, then I'd feel bad. But otherwise, it wasn't worth it. You can lose the key in that scenario. And I always try to think, like, it's annoying sometimes to be like, play safe, big IO. But this is actually IO for my pally, and I kind of just want it. I don't know. I want it. One bleed stack here. Let me sack my boomy here. That's fine. Okay, I put the temper here, and then I'm going to go pull this one now. Oh, you know what? He needs a bop. I need to bop him. He has 2 bleed stacks. I'm not messing around with it. He has 2 bleed stacks, and that bop also lasts through that. Nice. I love playing Prop Pally, man. I can be a healer and a tank and a healer, and not quite a DPS if I'm playing the way I'm playing right now. Like, my DPS is going to be low, obviously, this key. Put that away. Watch aggro. So my Boomy's going to have aggro this whole fight. And that's one of the reasons I had full scent before. So he has paints up on himself. Oh, shit. I'm going to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live. Actually, this is a bubble here. This is a bubble for sure. That was close. I could be blinding light and hodging a lot of these. I'm going to lay on hands that. Got him. I got him. I got him. I got the hunter. It's okay. That was a good lay on hands. Okay, we got to focus up now. Because actually, if we lost the key right now, I would feel bad. So, we're locked in now. I'm going to make sure that these stings stop going off. The healer is actually not expected at a certain key level to be dealing with them. Like, I can hodge this one and then just watch my own health a little bit. Yeah? There we go. That's better. That's better. 2 on Zan. No, I sack him. I'll sack him. He lives with sack. He lives with sack. Good. Just like I live with big cooldowns here. Nice. He's going to live with the sack here. It's good. It's good. It's good. So I'm a healer. I'm a tank. This fight is an example of why I love being prop pally. Yes, I was being lazy, and I could have been using my utility to stop a lot of these bleed stacks. But if I wasn't prop pally, we would have 2 deaths on this fight already. I promise you, the Boomy would have died twice. So this one is fine, because that's on me, borderline. That's on the hunter, I blinding light. But I only have blinding light and hodge, whereas my druid actually has incarn. Like, it has incap, typhoon, vortex. Oh my god, I'm on a B. Fuck. Okay, if I'm on my druid, that kills me. If I'm on my pally, apparently it's not so bad. You saw nothing. I'm tired. I'm sleep deprived. We got to get through this key. We're getting to that point where it's very late for everybody playing this key. It's like kind of late for me now. So I'm going to kings this right here. If we start making very silly mistakes, we can totally lose it. Right? I'm going to hodge this one when he goes through his sting right there. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, I'm going to toll here just to make sure I don't die. Because I can actually die to that. Like, that does a fair bit of damage, especially when I move out of Consecrate. Little bit, like, tiny bit tougher prop pally to coordinate this. Not impossible, though. I put my shield on this guy. That little bit of a shield might actually save his life. You never know. It doesn't always make the biggest difference, but it sometimes does. I'm in this corner. Nice, nice, nice. My movement on this has been erratic and whatnot. But you play Guardian. Good morning for me. Hey, Papa Figs. Oh, yeah. You said good night and good morning. Oh, see, I missed the CC there. That's okay. If there's a fluttering wing, I can sack my healer. But I think we're good. No bleed stacks on the actual AoE, and we're fine. Oh, sack my Boomy. Nope, I got him. Yep. Healer, tank, etc., etc. Nice. Good job, GG's. We trolled the hell out of that fight, actually. We did not do well in this fight. GG's. Well played, well played. Ooh. That was an example of how I should be playing prop pally. Healing is hard. Did you see how I helped? If I wasn't prop pally, I think we're dead. We did. I actually think we would have died there. Did you finish more than one? Oh, we did finish more than one. We did finish some. I also got like an 18 Priory today and a few other keys on my druid, which I'm more happy about than my pally. My pally is just like a fun prashin. I've been playing my pally for like 2 weeks. This season, right? This season. That's okay. The route, remember, we don't need to snap it. They went to do like a high key thing where I think they were going to snap something. No need, no need. We didn't do the double hobgoblin skip. That's awesome though. That's awesome. I will say though, right now there's a lot of anxiety, right? If you wanna get into tanking, right? But you're scary, you're gonna wipe everybody. Understand, it's very scary. I actually don't know how to solve this, Ash. But there is a big problem with tank anxiety. It's true. There's a lot of people who are like, look, I'd love to try tanking, but at the same time, you know, I'm worried that if I die, the key's over. That's it. It's over, you know? And that is a problem. I don't think they can inherently fix it by changing how tanking works. What's up, Blood Bottler? But do you know what I mean? Like, they can't change it because then tanking would not be tanking. Yes, you do carry more of responsibility as a tank than anybody else. But if nothing else, may I make a few recommendations that might help you with a lot of the tank anxiety? There's one big one, which is the tank you choose to play really helps a lot. There are some tanks which are just inherently more anxious than others, right? I think that the best tank to play at the beginning is Bear. Bear tank is very sturdy, very straightforward. You don't have to think about your rotation so much. You can focus on learning the dungeon, right? Yeah. But you gotta remember, one of the best things though, yeah, don't play Brew, don't play Blood Decay. That's the first thing. You might be like, Blood Decay looks really cool, but take it from us. Right? Take it from us. you probably will have a better time if you're playing Guardian Druid. I think Guardian Druid's a really friendly first tank. Super straightforward. Get stuck right into it. You can learn the dungeon. And that's the good thing about Guardian. After you get a second tank trying to tank... I will say, though, rather than the jokes about the actual classes, to seriously answer this question, like if you're newer to WoW and you want to get into tanking, I'm going to do these two every time. If you want to get into WoW and you want to get into tanking and you've never tanked before, you got to understand a few things. Everybody makes mistakes. That's just a life thing, man. It's okay. It's okay. When you watch me tank, I failed this before. I remember early on in the season, we had one technical push key, and I didn't pay attention, and I got knocked back into the waves, and I didn't have a defensive, and I just died. And I was like, what? That happened to me once. It happens to everybody. Every good tank you've seen has made mistakes. Every single one. Not a single exception to this. All the best tanks in the world make mistakes. It happens. That doesn't mean you're a bad tank. It just means you need reps. The only way to get more comfortable with tanking is, in fact, just to do it. But there are a few tips to make it so much more friendly. May I recommend, do you have any friends to play with? That's like the best one, honestly. If you have any friends to play with, well, they're going to be patient with you while you learn, I would do that. Because, can I tell the rest of the people who are not learning how to play this game, but have played this game for a while, you guys want to know something wild? +2s are toxic. We don't do +2s, yeah? We don't do +2s. But there are people who do +2s, and they get toxic. I mean, like, toxic. You know what I mean? Like, we're talking a level of toxicity where they will just scream at you, and I'm like, what? It's a +2. It'll happen. It really does happen, actually. I'm going to sack this next one because I missed the barrel. Wild, but true. Yeah. I think that actually maybe going into like a +4 or 5, but I think you still have to learn on +2 or even M0. We're talking like, depends how new you are. I have a friend who literally opened a trial account for World of Warcraft today, and she's learning at the level of like, what's this quest? And I'm like, okay, we're not even talking about Mythic 0 yet. Eventually, I'll convert her, and she'll get into keys so that I'll always have a healer or a tank to play with, and then I can DPS. But not yet, right? Yeah, exactly. Cohen. Also, that's also the reason to have children. Kind of a random take that I will share with you. The reason that you should have children at some, like, I almost died there, actually. The reason that you should have kids one day is so that you can teach them how to play tank or healer in World of Warcraft, and you never have to worry about queue times. Then you can play DPS. It's like probably one of the best reasons to have children. Yeah? Nice. Easy time on the 16 here. Right. And you need at least 4. That's a good point. Well, technically you need 3 because you have your partner. Your partner plays one role. You play the other one. And then you have 3 kids. You need 3 children, actually. Yep. What if they hate the game? Oh, then you failed as a parent. No, I'm just kidding. No, don't use people for your personal gain, but at the same time, god damn it, WoW is more fun if you play with friends. Hey, great key, by the way. Nice. 16. All right, my damage is a little low here. I was trolling this key, but you know what? I think I was pretty tanky. Keep in mind that my healer has never healed, my healer has literally never healed the 16 before. Jeez. Prop Pally Rising, let's go. Yeah. Sheesh. Hey Muzz, did you see me off-heal the B-boss? By any chance? Yo, thank you for having me, Craig. Sorry it took a few pulls. I did a little whoopsie on the previous pull. I'm tired. What time is it? Oh, fuck, it's late, man. I have work early in the morning. I gotta go. Holy shit. Alright, guys, listen. It's been a fun stream. I'm gone tomorrow if you want to see the schedule and stuff. Oh, what's up, Demastius? Say what's up. You're like the badass shaman. I know who you are. Yeah, I know you are. You're like the badass shaman, right? I played with you. I did a key with you at one point last season. I think we were in like a Grim Batole or something, which is a key I do not want to remember. Goddamn. This season is so much more fun. The keys this season are just literally so much better in pretty much every way. They really are, actually. They're just like, they're significantly better. I bet. Grim Batole can stay in retirement? Absolutely it can. Let's make sure it stays there, huh? Let's make sure it absolutely stays there. Please. That being said. Whoops. Accidental 10-hour, 30-minute stream. It's late for me. You rock. Thank you, Demastius. You rock too. What's up? Oh, see? I made a friend. What's up? Social life. Bam. Holy, I'm tired. It's 11 p.m. for me. I got to be up at 7:30. I should go shower. Look, listen, I play World of Warcraft. Do I really need to shower? Honestly. Zan, thank you for coming. I know it's late for you. I appreciate it. Zan, thank you for coming. 2 a.m. here? Yeah, it's late for you, Aussie folk. GG's. Thank you, Zan. Thank you, Zan. It was I completely ninja'd you. I hope you weren't just logging on to like check something and you were like, I should go to sleep, and then I just ninja'd you into a key. I really got to upgrade my gear though. I need like 400 more crests. I guess 20 crests here is what, like I get one here and then either upgrade a trinket or start putting up the neck, and then I craft 2 rings, and probably is pretty decent. Like I'm getting up there finally. I felt pretty tanky that key. I did feel pretty tanky, and the off healing is insane, dude. So much off healing. Look at that. 120 million off healing on the healer, and then the Boomy too. I felt good. I thought it was a good example of prop pally being able to actually like help a lot. GG's Craig, thank you. Just there to provide Druid buff and Big Damn. And Big Damn, of course. I bet. Who plays this late? Is Rob still on? Who plays this late? I haven't said hi to Rob in a while. Rob still is going at this point, right? Oh, he's in a 15. I kind of want to go. Is that Demastius from Hit? Yeah, it is. That's the one. That's the one. The absolute badass enhancement shaman. I bet. Let's go raid Rob. I haven't said hi to Rob in a while. Raid Rob X. Y'all know who Rob is? I think he's playing with his cat right now. Not the inappropriate kind. He would never do anything to cross Twitch TOS. He's playing with the appropriate cat. Alright, good night. I'm not around tomorrow. Join the Discord if you want. Bye. Hi, Rob. Hi, Rob. Okay, remember to end stream before I derobe. Bet. Oh, man, YouTube. Let me tell you something, right? Let me tell you something, man. It's so bad. It happens to me all the time. It is actually so bad. I have to be so careful about this, all right? What's this? That's not really chill. What's this? YouTube. If you're still there, YouTube, I always forget to end stream. And like one time, this is a YouTube only. Twitch is gone. Twitch is, if you're watching from YouTube right now, trust me, you're the only ones who will hear this story, because I will never share this on Twitch. But you'll hear this on YouTube, okay? Listen. What happened is like this. Here's what happened. Early on at Twitch, I didn't realize that when you raid out, your stream's still on. Did you know that? So if you're streaming and you raid out, your stream is still online. I didn't know that early on. And at one point, I was streaming, and I ended stream, and then I went to the bathroom, I showered, and then I came back. And you can see the potential issue of what happened there, right? Because I didn't realize my stream was still live. Now, luckily, I was just early on. Nobody saw anything. Like, it was just like, no, never happened. But yeah, oh, man. I was so scared. I was like, how? Why is this still on? I was like, oh, no. Yeah. Never again. All right, bye, YouTube. Good night.